Xiaoningning, he frowned and asked, "You want to pursue Xiaoningning?" "Certainly." Zhang Shuwen nodded. "I disagree, get out of here, or I'll slap you," Su Chen said directly. "Ha ha ha." Upon hearing this, everyone laughed. Zhu Linlang couldn't help but laugh. In her eyes, Su Chen was nothing but an incompetent, furious clown. It's one thing to fool Xiaoningning. Did you actually believe it? You dare to talk to me like that, kid? I'm not saying I look down on you, but we're both at the martial Dao Supreme Realm, and I could kill you in no more than 3 moves. Zhang Shuwen's aura surged. He was a peak level 7 martial artist. However, he quickly suppressed his anger, but with War God Li's battle imminent, I won't cause any trouble for now. I'll deal with you after he's finished off Emperor Su. Su Chen gave Zhang Shuwen a cold look. I've already warned you, if you don't get out now, don't beg me to let you go on your knees later. Ha ha ha. Everyone burst into laughter again. They all took Su Chen's words as just being stubborn. But he can't keep up his act for long. After Li Muhu and Su Tiandi finish their battle, it will be Su Chen's turn to be unlucky. The outcome is destined to be extremely tragic. Zhang Shuwen glanced at Su Chen with a cold smile and continued to mock, "Kid, don't blame me for not warning you. If you know what's good for you, you'd better bang *. Get out of my way." But before he could finish speaking, Su Chen pushed him aside. The next second, Su Chen walked towards Li Muhu. 710, Chapter 710. You must be Li Muhu? What? Chen Tianzong and the others looked over instinctively. They were all stunned. Zhang Shuwen hadn't finished speaking when he was suddenly pushed. I was stunned. Anger is rising within me, and I'm about to explode. But the next second, his pupils suddenly dilated. Their eyes are practically popping out. What did he see? Did Su Chen walk out? And they were heading in the direction of Li Muhu. Boom! It was like a bolt from the blue. Zhang Shuwen was completely stunned. Su Chen, what are you doing? Come back quickly, Li Muhu was waiting for Emperor Su. Come back here, are you looking for death? Upon seeing Su Chen walk out, Chen Tianzong and the others shouted. This happened so suddenly. They didn't even have time to react. Especially with so many martial artists watching from the sidelines. I have no idea what to do. Chen Zishuan is going crazy. Is Su Chen out of his mind? Zhang Shuwen welcoming Li Muhu is one thing, but who do you think you are? Are they qualified to have a dialogue? You wouldn't be trying to curry favor with Li Muhu, would you? Ill. Chun Chun isn't thinking straight. The reason Li Muhu thinks highly of Zhang Shuwen is not only because of his sincere feelings, but more importantly because of his strength. Peak level 7 martial artist. The most outstanding among the outstanding. But what are you? His cultivation level was forcibly increased by using elixirs. Li Muhu definitely couldn't be bothered to pay any attention. Swish, swish, swish. Because of Chen Tianzong's shout, everyone in the audience turned their attention to him. Even Zhu Linlang was watching. Everyone's very curious. What is Su Chen going to do? This made Chen Tianzong even more panicked. Too many people are paying attention. We must stop Su Chen. Su Chen, stop right there. Stop, come back. I command you to return. Chen Tianzong shouted until his voice became hoarse. Chen Zishuan wanted to rush out and stop Su Chen even more. But it was too late. Su Chen had already walked up to Li Muhu. Li Muhu was alone. Only Su Chen and he stood still. Boom! Thunderstruck. It's over. It's completely over. Chen Zishuan could already foresee what would happen next. Su Chen was about to start bragging. Given Su Chen's personality, it's certain. Bragging in front of Li Muhu? That's a capital offense. Su Chen is doomed. Even the Chen family will be implicated. Chen Zishuan knows Su Chen too well. He can say anything. He'll definitely brag. He wanted to use this opportunity to establish a connection with Li Muhu. But doesn't he even consider whether he's worthy of it? Chen Zixuan closed her eyes in despair. Chen Tianzong and the others dared not look. I should have known better than to bring Su Qin. Who knew he'd go crazy again? Su Qin! Chen Zixuan looked up to the sky and roared. She even felt that it was a mistake to wait until Su Chen entered the National Martial Arts Hall before kicking him out. Because she had no idea how much trouble Su Chen would cause along the way. It could even destroy the Chen family. The key point is that she really didn't expect that. Logically speaking, shouldn't you be obsequious to big shots? Who knew you would suddenly step forward? And Su Chen is just that kind of person. He has absolutely no idea of his own limitations. Li Muhu quickly noticed Su Chen as well, and his brows furrowed slightly. This is... Chen Zixuan was already scared and closed her eyes. I didn't dare watch what happened next. I even wanted to cover my ears. Su Chen is definitely going to brag, right? Who knows what she'll say? But Chen Zixuan couldn't help but want to hear it. What exactly will Su Chen say? Her heart was pounding. My head is about to explode. Su Chen stopped in front of Li Muhu. You must be Li Muhu? How dare you address the god of war by his name? Xiao Longhai immediately rebuked him angrily. Li Muhu waved his hand, lowering his voice, and nodded at Su Chen. Yes, is there something you need? 711, Chapter 711. Shouldn't you give me back what you owe me? At this moment, the entire venue fell silent. All eyes were on Su Chen. Everyone's curious about what he'll say. Chen Zixuan's heart was pounding with blood, as if it were about to explode. My brain is lacking oxygen, and the world is spinning. The person can no longer stand. As for Chen Tianzong and the others, their faces were pale and their legs were trembling. I almost fainted. No one present expected this to happen. After all, this is Li Muhu in front of us. A master at the spirit realm level. God of war of the South China Sea. However, one has to admire Su Chen's incredible composure. An ordinary person would probably have fainted from fright if faced with someone like Li Muhu. Only Su Chen could remain calm and composed. But what's the use? Wouldn't it be better if he used this advantage in other areas? Why do you have to come and cause trouble? Chen Tianzong was even numb. Deep down, all she wanted was for Su Chen to say less. One person must die. Don't implicate the Chen family. Li Muhu, you've broken through, it's time to give me what you owe me, isn't it? Su Chen sneered. Boom. But this was a bolt from the blue for Chen Tianzong and his companions. What did Su Chen say? Does Li Muhu owe him something? Are you crazy? No one expected Su Chen to say that. Zhong Shuwen looked at Su Chen as if he were a clown. Do you know what a spiritual being represents? This represents the highest level of strength in the Great Xia dynasty. Do spiritual beings owe you something? Utterly ridiculous. This was the most brainless thing he had ever heard. Like an idiot. Li Muhu will definitely be furious. Sure enough, a hint of anger flashed in Li Muhu's eyes. Would he owe something to an ant? How could that be? He was about to get angry, but he stopped abruptly the next second. Etc. Li Muhu suddenly remembered. He really did owe something. Half-step spirit breakthrough pill. He relied on the elixir that allowed him to break through. He had promised Xiao Tianze that he would exchange Zhou Jingzhu's information and the location of her body in exchange. After you break through, go find him in Yaozhou. But after breaking through, Li Muhu forgot about it. Unexpectedly, Su Chen came. Seeing Su Chen's cold gaze, Li Muhu immediately made a judgment. It must be this. Only this matter could make Su Chen so self-righteous. Of Of course, Su Chen couldn't possibly be a master at refining pills. He's just like Xiao Tianzi. They were all just messengers. After all, someone who can refine a half-step spirit-breaking pill is at least a half-step spirit alchemist. Moreover, that spirit-breaking pill is extremely effective. This shows that the alchemist's skill level is extremely high. It's not impossible to even reach the level of a spiritual alchemist. Su Chen Yuan could not reach that level. This is really a headache. Zhou Jingzhu's matter is far too complicated. Even if Li Muhu is just a pawn. People will die if I say this. Many people will die. The cost was too high. Chen Zixuan angrily retorted, Su Chen, what nonsense are you spouting? Li Muhu, the god of war, owes you something? Are you out of your mind? She really wanted to drag Su Chen down as soon as possible. Before Li Muhu gets angry. Su Chen ignored Chen Zixuan and stared straight at Li Muhu, saying, Li Muhu, didn't you say you'd tell me what it was after you broke through? You've broken through now, why haven't you told me yet? As he spoke, Su Chen's aura suddenly intensified. He was like a war god standing before a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood, his brows furrowed with murderous intent, terrifying and suffocating. Li Muhu was stunned. Chen Zixuan was also stunned. Chen Zixuan was not only intimidated by Su Chen's aura, but also surprised that Li Muhu was actually at a disadvantage in his conversation with Su Chen. It's a state of being questioned. Chen Zixuan certainly didn't believe that Su Chen could suppress Li Muhu with his strength. But Li Muhu didn't say a word at that moment. Could it be that? Did Li Muhu tacitly agree? Is everything Su Chen said true? 712, Chapter 712 I'll give you one last chance. And it wasn't just Chen Zixuan. Everyone present was stunned. Seeing Li Muhu's silent attitude, they were even more shocked. This was the first time they had ever seen Li Muhu look like this. Could it be that Li Muhu really owes Su Chen something? But how could that be? How could a spiritual being owe something to a martial arts supreme being? But if that's not the case, then Li Muhu's attitude is even more inexplicable. That's so strange. Everyone was completely baffled. I just can't figure it out. Feeling the gazes of the crowd, Li Muhu took a deep breath. What nonsense are you spouting? I don't understand a word you say. Call. Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Everyone understood. So all those words were made up by Su Chen. And you said it so seriously. I almost fooled them all. But thinking about it, it makes sense. Fame, wealth, resources, Li Muhu has everything. He is the man who stands at the pinnacle of the great Xia dynasty. Top-tier expert. How could he possibly owe Su Chen anything? It's obviously fake. Su Chen was taken aback, then laughed. You won't admit it? Are you planning to back out? Interesting. Do you really think he got his stuff for free? Since Su Chen doesn't mind giving away pills to help Li Muhu break through first, Su Chen naturally has the strength to not be afraid of Li Muhu after his breakthrough. Su Chen will make Li Muhu spit out even more. So you're not going to talk about it? Swish, swish, swish. All eyes turned to Li Muhu. Have you thought about the consequences of going back on your word? Upon hearing Su Chen's words, Li Muhu immediately became agitated. What are you talking about? When have I ever owed you anything? We've never even met. Do you need me to help you remember? Su Chen laughed. You were able to break through to the spirit realm thanks to that half-step spirit breakthrough pill I gave you, and before you got the half-step spirit breakthrough pill, you also promised me a condition. Su Chen repeated the story. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Do I, Li Muhu, need your pills to break through? You're talking nonsense. But as soon as Su Chen said that, Li Muhu screamed like a cat whose tail had been stepped on. Vehemently deny it. I'll never admit it. Chen Zixuan and the others laughed. Su Chen, do you know what you're saying? The pills you refined, the half-step spirit breaking pill is at the half-step spirit pill level, do you even know that? You think you can refine a half-step spirit-breaking pill? You're dreaming. You think you can pull a scam on Li Zhanshan? You're asking for it. Chen Tianzong angrily shouted, Su Chen, apologize right now, otherwise, you won't be able to pay for it with your lives. That means Li Zhanshan has a better temper. Anyone else would have slapped Su Chen to death. Who gave him the right to spout nonsense? Su Chen ignored the group and looked at Li Muhu with a calm and cold gaze. I'll ask you one last time, are you planning to go back on your word? These words were Su Chen's final ultimatum. If Li Muhu dares to deny it again, he will take action immediately. Fight until Li Muhu says it. He was so bold as to say something shocking that even Chu Lilong's expression changed after he said those words. Su Chen is threatening Li Muhu. What audacity! Is he capable of threatening even a spiritual being? Li Muhu's eyes were bloodshot, and he stared intently at Su Chen. You, Su Chen, I didn't want to bother with you because of your low strength, but you insisted on framing me, you'd better die. Boom boom boom. Terrifying shockwaves erupted from his body. It was like the earth shaking. 713, Chapter 713 Produce the evidence. Li Muhu is currently in a state of extreme frenzy. Su Chen exposed his deception about the half-step spirit-breaking pill in front of so many people, he couldn't save face. He's a spiritualist. He was once a war god. Even after retiring, they still care a lot about their reputation. Your reputation must never be damaged. Even though Li Muhu knew he was a man who broke his promise. But other people don't know. If we kill Su Chen, no one will be able to leak this information. Su Chen must die. We can't afford to waste a single moment. The aura emanating from Li Muhu grew stronger and stronger, accompanied by overwhelming killing intent. Be ready to act. Faced with such murderous intent, Su Chen's face remained completely calm, even wanting to laugh. Get angry already? Looks like I hit the nail on the head, it's like you're admitting it? Su Chen, you. Li Muhu's eyelids twitched. They're all about to breathe fire. He wished he could tear Su Chen to pieces. But he quickly calmed down. No. He can't do that. Doing so would be falling into Su Chen's trap. Li Muhu could tell that Su Chen was deliberately provoking him and trying to embarrass him. There might even be a quack doctor there. Otherwise, why would a martial arts supreme master like him come to provoke us? Even if you gave Su Chen 10 times the courage, he wouldn't dare. Li Muhu immediately became alert. Keep in mind, the other party is someone who came to gather information about Zhou Jingzhu. It might even be related to that organization. The background can't be that simple. He must stay calm. Just let yourself be led by the nose. Call. Soon, Li Muhu withdrew his spiritual energy. He actually managed to suppress his anger. He looked at Su Chen and sneered, Su Chen, you keep saying I owe you something, so where's your evidence? Since you say my breakthrough was thanks to you, you must have some proof, right? Li Muhu directly refuted this. Stern and resolute. He's not planning to take action. They just won't admit it. Besides, finding witnesses won't work, it has to be a signed contract with formal notarization, otherwise, it's all invalid. You must provide this kind of evidence to prove that I used your pills. Li Muhu continued speaking, cutting off Su Chen's last possible path. Even if he brings Xiao Tianze here now, it's no use. Li Muhu only respects contracts. That's right, we want to see evidence. Su Chen, produce the evidence now. Otherwise, you are slandering me. Chen Tianzong and the others all angrily rebuked. They won't believe Su Chen until they see evidence. Chen Zixuan arrogantly ordered Su Chen, if you can't produce any evidence now, you'd better apologize to War God Li right now. Chen Zixuan then immediately apologized to Li Muhu, God of War, please don't be angry. Su Chen is just like that, he takes advantage of the Chen family's status and acts recklessly, he always likes to say nonsensical things. Yes, he's just a live-in son-in-law, there's no need to bother with him. Ask him to produce evidence, isn't that asking the impossible? He made this up. That's right, if it weren't for our Qin family, he wouldn't even be qualified to stand here, let alone have Li Zhanchen owe him anything. He must be slandering him. Everyone looked at Su Chen with cold smiles. Li Muhu, full of arrogance, said, "Did you hear that? Apologize without evidence, kneel down and admit your mistake." Su Chen didn't speak, his sharp gaze fixed on Li Muhu, a mocking look suddenly appearing on his face. He realized that Li Muhu had no intention of keeping his promise. He simply didn't want to be branded as a liar, so he deliberately used evidence to turn the tables on him. They even forced Su Chen to apologize. Very good. Now Su Chen felt no more burdened when he took action. Even if Li Muhu didn't tell him, he could still use all sorts of torture methods without worry. Because this is what Li Muhu deserves. He has already given him a chance. But Li Muhu failed to seize the opportunity. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Su Chen suddenly smiled. 714, Chapter 714 Shamelessness makes one invincible. Hearty laughter. But everyone else was dumbfounded. Su Chen smiled? Is he out of his mind? What time is it and you're still provoking Li Muhu? Did he really think Li Muhu wouldn't dare to kill him? If you won't listen to reason, you'll have to suffer the consequences. Someone scoffed. Chen Zixuan shook her head. Audacious is not enough to describe him. I think he's just looking for death today. Chen Tianzong said, Su Chen is doomed. I just hope the Chen family won't be implicated. The eyes of the Chen family members were all filled with coldness. They've completely given up on Su Chen. I've never seen anything more suicidal than this. How could I offend Li Muhu in front of so many people? There's no way Li Muhu would let him go. Even if Su Chen had 10 lives, he would still die. And they died without a burial place. Li Muhu remained silent. He stared coldly at Su Chen, pondering whether to make a move. It wasn't that he was worried about Su Chen's strength. To him, Su Chen was nothing more than an ant crawling at his feet. They could crush him with a flick of their wrist. What he was worried about was the person standing behind Su Chen. That mysterious half-step alchemist. Li Muhu couldn't confirm the other party's identity or background, but he knew that someone with such strength must have a powerful organization behind them. At the very least, they all start at the level of a traditional Chinese medicine clinic. Li Muhu didn't want to offend anyone too badly. After all, if he denies it now, there's still room for maneuver. But killing Su Chen would be tantamount to tearing off all pretense of civility. A true fight to the death. Li Muhu stared directly at Su Chen. I'm giving you one last chance. Will you apologize or not? As long as Su Chen apologizes, Li Muhu will let him go. This is also because of the half-step alchemist behind him. Upon hearing this, everyone sighed with emotion. Li Muhu has such a good temper. If it were anyone else being slandered, they would have slapped them across the face long ago. Only Li Muhu would give such a chance. Chen Zixuan panicked. Su Chen, did you hear that? This is your last chance. Chen Tianzong retorted angrily, apologize now, otherwise, I will disown you as my son-in-law. Do you really insist that I tell the head of the family about this? Su Chen, apologize to me. Wu Lumeng shouted, herself hoarse. His eyes were practically bulging with rage. He wanted nothing more than to rush up and slap Su Chen on the head to apologize. The God of War has already given you a way out. What are you still being so tough about? Besides, this whole thing was your fault. Is apologizing shameful? The opponent is a war god. Anyone else would have immediately knelt down and kowtowed. I'm speechless. How did they end up with such a son-in-law? Chu Linlang didn't speak, but frowned and stared at Su Chen. Unlike the Chen family, although Chu Linlang initially found Su Chen's behavior somewhat inexplicable, she later discerned many issues from Li Muhu's reaction. Li Muhu seems to be wary of Su Chen. The moment Chu Linlang saw it, she gasped. How is that possible? Are spiritual beings wary of the supreme martial arts master? Nobody would believe it if I told them. But if not. So who is Li Muhu afraid of? Chu Linlang frowned slightly. I have a feeling that there are some intricate connections between them. But I can't quite put my finger on it. This feeling is so strange. It's as if the truth is right in front of us, yet we can't touch it. They're just one step away. Suchen suddenly sneered, "How shameless, you broke your promise and then said you'd give me a chance. Do I need to give you a chance? You don't even deserve to give me a chance." Suchen had seen shameless people, but he had never seen anyone as untrustworthy as Li Muhu, who even turned around and blamed others. This is truly a case of shamelessness knows no bounds. 715, Chapter 715. Are you Emperor Su? Suchen, how dare you? How dare you speak to the god of war like that? You think joining the National Martial Arts Academy will make you untouchable? Chen Zixuan and the others were furious. Chu Linlang also shook her head. If Su Chen's confidence comes from the National Martial Arts Academy, then she can only say that Su Chen is overthinking things. Although Su Chen is a disciple of the National Martial Arts Academy, the academy won't clean up his messes every time, especially since Su Chen has now offended Li Muhu on his own initiative. His fate was entirely his own doing. Chu Linlang said, "War godly, just spare Su Chen's life, breaking his arms and legs is fine with me." Good. Li Muhu nodded. Boom. At the same time, his aura surged dramatically. It instantly enveloped this area. The expressions of the surrounding martial artists all changed. Powerful. Outrageously strong. It turns out that Li Muhu's leap did not unleash his true strength. Li Muhu's breakthrough marks his peak. Peak level 1 Spirit Master. The atmosphere suddenly became tense. Everyone fell silent in fear. Her eyes were filled with sympathy as she looked at Su Chen. It was as if I could already see Su Chen's fate, having his limbs broken and being thrown off the top of Mount Kyushu. Li Muhu chuckled, then spoke in a voice only Su Chen could hear. "Su Chen, you're right, I did break my promise, and I never even intended to tell you Zhou Jingzhu's information, but what can you do about it?" Arrogant. Extremely arrogant. Now that the pretense of civility has been broken, Li Muhu will no longer hide his true colors. What's wrong with admitting it? What could he do? Su Chen's smile deepened. "Do you know what the consequences will be for deceiving me?" "Ha, threatening me, I know you have powerful backers, but that's not you. What right do you have to put on airs with me? I was already being lenient by giving you a way out, and you're taking advantage of my kindness, you're really asking for it." Li Muhu looked at Su Chen as if he were an idiot. "You should know that I am now a spirit master, I am not someone a martial arts supreme like you can question." Li Muhu's killing intent was overwhelming. Su Chen really has no brains. Yes, the status of a half-step alchemist is indeed very high. The organization behind this is absolutely massive. But even if it's powerful, it's not you. You, a martial arts master, are questioning him? Isn't this just courting death? Besides, this is when Li Muhu is at his strongest. He was wary. But I'm really not afraid. We'll just have to tear off all pretenses. He's someone you can afford to mess with. Su Chen said impatiently, "Alright, since I summoned you to Mount Kyushu, I naturally didn't intend for you to leave standing there. Hurry up and make your move, or you won't even have a chance to attack." Su Chen had originally planned to spar. It's just a matter of how much force you use. But looking at Li Muhu now, then he had no more scruples. Go all out. But at first glance, this sounds like they can't wait. This puzzled Li Muhu. What's the meaning? Is Su Chen in a hurry to make a move? Is he mistaken? Etc. Li Muhu suddenly realized something was off about Su Chen's words. Was he the one who summoned him to Mount Jojo, but wasn't it Zhou Huang who summoned him, that is, the heavenly Emperor Su's intention? Could it be that? Is Su Chen the heavenly Emperor Su? Hiss. Li Muhu gasped sharply. My head is about to explode. I never would have guessed that Su Chen was the heavenly Emperor Su. And crucially, he didn't reveal any aura at all. How could it possibly be Emperor Su? Li Muhu couldn't believe it. But looking at Su Chen's calm expression, they had no choice but to believe it. Are you really Emperor Su? Even Li Muhu couldn't help but ask a question. His face was filled with disbelief. 716, Chapter 716 Su Chen is truly Emperor Su. The main problem is that Li Muhu really doesn't believe it. If Su Chen is the heavenly Emperor Su, why didn't he notice anything at all? No matter how well you hide it, he should have noticed something by now. But he couldn't see any spiritual energy on Su Chen. There wasn't even the slightest fluctuation. Could it be that Su Chen's strength is so much higher than his that he can't perceive it? That's absolutely impossible. Li Muhu believed he had reached the pinnacle of a level 1 spirit master. Even a level 2 spiritualist cannot hide their strength from him. No matter how strong Su Chen is, he can't possibly be stronger than a level 2 spiritualist, right? But if that's not the case, then how do you explain what Su Chen said? Li Muhu looked suspicious and kept scrutinizing Su Chen. Huh, what's wrong? But Chen Zixuan, who was standing not far away, was stunned. Because Li Muhu was speaking in a low voice, she couldn't hear their conversation clearly, but seeing Li Muhu staring at Su Chen hesitantly, she was dumbfounded. What's going on? Why did Li Muhu stop? Chu Linlong's brows furrowed into a straight line as she stared intently at the scene before her. Something's not right. Something's not right. What exactly is Li Muhu worried about? Why haven't you made a move yet? Chu Linlang instinctively sensed that there was definitely something wrong. But I can't quite put my finger on what it is. He could only scan Su Chen and Li Muhu back and forth with his eyes, trying to find some clues that might lead to a discovery. The surrounding area remained eerily silent. Only terrifying spiritual energy continued to gather, as if it would crush this world. Su Chen didn't answer, but looked at Li Muhu impatiently. Are we going to make a move or not? Su Chen looked displeased. Ah. Li Muhu was stunned for a moment. You're fucking annoying, I'm asking you if you're going to lay a hand on me or not. Su Chen suddenly raised his voice. Boom boom boom. At the same time, an extremely terrifying power surged forth. The sky is surging. The winds of change gather and disperse. As the sound faded, it was as if a hand reached out from the vast sky, carrying the power to overturn heaven and earth, and slammed down heavily on the sky above the summit of Mount Kyushu. The air currents are invisible. Yet its power is immense. What? Feeling the pressure coming at him, Li Muhu's eyes widened and his expression changed drastically. Soul. This is the power of the soul. Now he was sure. Su Chen is none other than the heavenly Emperor Su. Who else but a spiritualist could control the soul? He didn't believe that Yao Zhou could produce another spiritualist in their early 20s. That's unexpected. So Su Chen really is Emperor Su. Su Chen didn't lie. Li Muhu thought of something else. So that alchemist who refined the half-step spirit breaking pill. Is it also Emperor Su? At this moment, Li Muhu's expression completely changed. If that were really the case, it would be terrifying. Dual cultivation of martial arts and internal energy. And they've all reached their peak. Hiss. Thinking of this, Li Muhu gasped. A 20-year-old alchemist and spiritual practitioner? What does this mean? The Great Xia dynasty hasn't produced one like this in hundreds of years. Once he appears, even the most elite organizations will scramble to recruit him. It's not impossible that major powers might even go to war over this. Because it represents ultimate power and potential. The future holds endless possibilities. Li Muhu's heart was pounding. But before he could think any further, the palm strike, condensed from divine soul energy, had already landed in front of him. This palm strike possessed terrifying spiritual power. It caught him completely off guard. Instinctively, he used his movement technique to dodge. Bang! But the divine soul palm still landed squarely on Li Muhu. Buzz buzz buzz. Like a great bell being struck. A tremendous trill erupted. The attack, centered on the clash between the two sides, instantly spread in all directions. 717, Chapter 717. It's Emperor Su Tian who has arrived. What? Chen Tianzong, Chen Zixuan, and the others stared in shock at the scene before them. Even martial artists like Chu Linlang and Zhong Shuwen were stunned, their mouths agape, wide enough to fit an apple. After all, they didn't expect a fight to break out so suddenly. And the intensity of the fighting was astonishing. It's absolutely earth-shattering. But the next second, before they could react, boom! The shockwaves of battle spread outwards. Let's drag them into this directly. No! Chen Zixuan's expression changed. That slap was incredibly powerful. A battle between spirit masters. How could she possibly resist that? Even the slightest aftershock could take her life. Chen Zixuan immediately retreated, but a terrifying force surged forth, carrying countless fragments of rock, and instantly arrived in front of her. The surging power made Chen Zixuan feel despair, and she couldn't help but close her eyes. Boom boom boom. The aftershocks were devastating, but the bombardment Chen Zixuan had anticipated did not occur. Confused, she opened her eyes and found herself standing at the foot of Mount Kyushu. Along with Chen Tianzong, Wu Lumang, and others, they all stood at the foot of the mountain. Chu Linlang was protecting them all. His face was flushed and he was covered in sweat. Did Chu Linlang protect them? Chen Zixuan immediately understood. It was Chu Linlang who made the move. Otherwise, with her strength, she definitely wouldn't have been able to withstand the aftershocks. A battle between spirit masters is terrifying. Even the slightest bit at the very edge would be enough to shatter her to pieces. That's incredible. Chu Linlang's eyes were extremely serious. She sensed the power of the exchange just now, and in an instant she was certain that it was definitely at the level of a spirit master, or even far beyond it. Under such fluctuations, it would be difficult for her to resist on her own, let alone protect so many people around her. Even if she and Elder Chu joined forces, it wouldn't work. The only solution is to lead everyone away first. Otherwise, those martial artists might all die. But what exactly is going on? Who made the move? Could it be Su Chen? Or is it someone else? Chu Linlang's head was about to explode. Chen Zixuan also looked somewhat dazed. The key point is that she didn't see anyone step forward at all. All that could be seen was a gigantic hand reaching out from the sky. Then it struck with earth-shattering power. So powerful it's breathtaking. That is the power of the soul. Emperor Su. Chen Zixuan immediately confirmed it. Because she sensed an incredibly familiar divine soul power. Just like what she experienced at Wanyao Company. She was still in shock when she realized what was happening. But now I belatedly realize it. It's Emperor Su Tian. It must have been Emperor Su who made the move. Chen Zixuan immediately looked towards the top of Mount Kyushu. Emperor Su was up there. These words caused an uproar throughout the entire venue. What? Emperor Su? When did he arrive? Everyone looked towards the summit of Mount Kyushu. Xiao Longhai was also curious and wanted to see just who Su Tiandi really was. Chu Linlang and the others were even more excited. Has Emperor Su arrived? She was ready to return to the summit of Mount Kyushu immediately. Boom! But the next second, Mount Kyushu trembled. The entire mountain trembled violently under the slap of this concentrated divine spirit. Boom! The foot of the mountain began to shake violently. The entire mountain was visibly shaking. Sky! The mountain is about to collapse. Run! Sensing this fluctuation, everyone panicked. Some people even jumped down from the mountainside, getting covered in dust and dirt. No one dared to linger. They were pushed hundreds of meters away. Their faces were filled with terror. At that moment, they realized they were wrong. And it's ridiculously wrong. The area they had originally designated for spectators was a joke in this level of combat. There is absolutely no security whatsoever. 718, Chapter 718. A slap that shrinks a mountain. They had imagined that a battle between spiritual masters would cause a huge commotion, possibly even one that could destroy the world, so even the martial arts supreme only chose to watch the battle from the mountainside. But they never expected it to be this strong. Amidst all this commotion, even the martial arts supreme didn't have the right to watch the battle from the mountainside. We had no choice but to retreat to the foot of the mountain. Crack! Even more terrifying was that the fluctuations continued, and the ground at the foot of Mount Kyushu began to crack, with spiderweb-like cracks spreading out in sight and all the way to the feet. Boom! Finally, an astonishing sound erupted. Mount Kyushu sank 100 meters deep under the single palm strike. Half of the mountainside has sunk underground. This. Everyone was stunned. Chen Tianzong was stunned. Chen Zishuan was stunned. Chu Linlang was going crazy. What? Mount Kyushu was slapped halfway into the ground? Is this even human? Everyone stared blankly at the mountaintop, completely bewildered. That's Mount Kyushu. A mountain thousands of meters high. Still high in the mountains. A formation has been formed. Just like that, he was shrunk by 100 meters? Hiss. Countless people gasped in shock, the sheer awe they felt was beyond words. At the same time, a thought arose in their minds: Li Muhu was probably going to lose. Even though Li Muhu had just demonstrated the power to leap to the top of the mountain, it was still far from enough in the face of Su Tiandi's slap. They're not even in the same league. They never imagined it would turn out this way. They thought Li Muhu was strong enough. But little did I know that Emperor Su was the truly terrifying one. Even someone as powerful as Li Muhu was suppressed with a single palm strike. There is no other possibility. This is no longer the realm of a first-level spiritualist, is it? A level 1 spiritualist could never do that. Turn out to be. Is this the power of Emperor Su? Chen Zishuan was stunned as she looked at the mountaintop. Yet, a sense of pride welled up within me. Because this man is called Su Tiendi. It's the man she's set her sights on. Even Chu Linlang, who was also a spiritual being, was shocked. Even though she believed herself to be stronger than Li Muhu. But we have to admit it. She is not as good as Emperor Su. And it's still far from it. Su Tiendi has already mastered the power of the divine soul. This level is beyond what ordinary first-level spiritual practitioners can compare to. No matter how monstrous she is, she can't compare. For a full 10 minutes, Chu Linlang was in a state of shock. After calming down, she gave up on going up the mountain. With Su Tiandi's strength, she no longer needs to take action. She has no right to interfere. Just watch from a distance. However, besides being shocked, Chu Linlang also felt a sense of inferiority. You have to understand, in Longdu, she has outshone her peers for far too long. They've always been far ahead. This was the first time she had ever been outshone by someone her own age. Moreover, the gap is so large that it is beyond the reach of others. It made her feel inferior. Why? Chu Linlang sighed. However, they quickly became optimistic. Although she was crushed by Su Chen in martial arts, she still had expertise in alchemy, formations, and other areas. Su Tiendi is so strong in martial arts, he can't be that much stronger in other aspects. After all, it's impossible for everyone to be as specialized in every field as she is. Therefore, she remains a top-tier prodigy. This category just has one more person, Emperor Su. They can only be considered equals at best. However, I'll have to pay a visit to Emperor Su after the battle is over. Chu Linlang looked at the top of Jojo Mountain and thought to herself. She wanted to win over such a prodigy. There are other ideas. 719, Chapter 719. Chu Linlang is moved. But who is Emperor Su's master? To cultivate to this level of strength at the age of 20, his master cannot be an unknown figure in the great Xia dynasty. He must be some legendary old monster. Old Master Chu couldn't help but say. Su Tiandi's master is definitely a top expert on the peerless list. This is not surprising. Their identities are still unclear. His purpose in training Su Tiandi was definitely to make Su Tiandi a sensation, otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to get Su Tiandi to join the National Martial Arts Academy. And this is an important event for the National Martial Arts Academy, which is related to the most important qualification in nearly 50 years. Su Tiandi's purpose must be for this. Hearing this, Chu Linlang was even more shocked. There are very few people who can earn such praise from Elder Chu. Su Tiandi's master is one. Chu Linlang became increasingly curious about Emperor Su. To be precise, she had never been so curious about a boy before. She's just too strong. I've stood atop the pinnacle of Summer's pride for far too long. No one her age could attract her attention. Even someone like Su Chen might only pique her interest a little. But in her eyes, he was nothing more than a clown. A fun way to pass the time. But now Chu Linlang is genuinely interested in Emperor Su. That kind of interest comes from the bottom of my heart. Even with feelings of affection. Chu Linlang immediately asked, Elder Chu, do you really think Emperor Su can win the championship? Keep in mind, this is a competition for the entire National Martial Arts Academy. All disciples and instructors will participate. Even martial artists from overseas will come. Even Chu Linlang wasn't confident she could stand out. After all, she was simply a prodigy who crushed her peers. However, the competition is mostly attended by established martial artists. There are quite a few even at the second level of spiritual practitioners. Whether he can win the championship, I don't know. I can only say that Emperor Su is very strong, and I think he is more worthy of you. Recently, the Patriarch has been urging you to get married, and you always say that there are no geniuses in Dragon City and you haven't found anyone you like? You even told the Patriarch that if they wanted to make contact with you, they would have to defeat you first. Doesn't Emperor Su Tian perfectly meet that requirement? Chu Linlang blushed. Old Master Chu, I was just saying. But Old Master Chu could tell that Chu Linlang was tempted. That's normal, though. Chu Linlang was aloof and kept everyone at arm's length before, because in her eyes everyone was an ant. Even though she was a young girl just beginning to experience love, she could never fall in love with an ant in her eyes. But Emperor Su is not. On the contrary, Emperor Su is stronger than Chu Linlang. It's perfectly normal to have feelings of affection. But Chen Zixuan's heart broke when she heard these words. Is Chu Linlang interested in Emperor Su? It's over. She's about to have another competitor. Moreover, as a girl, Chen Zixuan knew very well just how outstanding Chu Linlang was. His talent is absolutely monstrous. Her appearance is absolutely stunning. They come from a distinguished family. Aside from having a slightly temperamental personality, he's almost perfect in every way. It's normal for girls to have a little temper. There is no man in the world who could refuse a woman like that. But Emperor Su is the man she loves. She even made a pact with Emperor Su. When she becomes the supreme martial arts master, she will meet Emperor Su at the National Martial Arts Hall. No. She missed out on Su Tiandi. For Chen Zixuan, Su Tiandi was not only her beloved, but also the savior of the Chen family and the one who awakened her. Chen Zixuan owes him too much. She had a feeling that if she missed Su Tiandi, she would never meet another man who could move her heart, and she would only be able to spend her life with Su Chen. She would absolutely not allow such a thing to happen. Noticing Chen Zixuan's hostile gaze, Chu Linlang subconsciously turned her head away. Before she could speak, a voice suddenly rang out from the crowd. Hey, where's Su Chen? 720, Chapter 720. Su Chen is dead? The moment those words were spoken, the entire room fell silent. They stared at each other in bewilderment. Yes. Where is Su Chen? Moreover, it wasn't just Su Chen, Xiao Ningning, Qingluan, and the others were also nowhere to be found. Are they still on the summit of Mount Kyushu? Everyone instinctively looked at Chu Linlang. Chu Linlang sneered, Why are you looking at me? I'm already being lenient by bringing you all down. Do I have an obligation to bring Su Chen down? Even though Su Chen is a disciple of the National Martial Arts Academy, look at where he's standing right in front of Li Muhu. Do you think I'd have time to react when that kind of commotion erupts? Upon hearing this, everyone suddenly understood. The commotion at the heart of the battle would crush even a level 2 spiritualist who got close. Let alone Chu Linlang? It's normal that they can't take Su Chen with them. There's no need to risk your life for a useless person. It's absolutely not worth it. However, there shouldn't be any major problems with Xiaoningning and the others staying on the summit of Kyushu Mountain. They all work for Wanyao Company. Emperor Su will personally protect you. But what about Su Chen? Without protection, he will most likely die on the summit of Mount Kyushu. After all, that was a palm strike from Emperor Su Tian. With divine soul power. Even Mount Kyushu looked much shorter in the photos. Su Chen has no chance of stopping him. Even the slightest touch will result in certain death. Soul shattered. Not even a corpse will be left. So Su Chen is dead? Chen Zixuan opened her mouth. I have mixed feelings. I don't even know how to describe it. She felt disgust and hatred towards Su Chen, wishing he would disappear from her world as soon as possible, but when Su Chen actually left, she felt a sense of emptiness in her heart. It's not that I'm reluctant to part with it. It's unbelievable. Su Chen, who had been bothering her for so long, is dead? It felt like a huge weight had been lifted off my shoulders. The heavy shackles on his body were suddenly removed. Mom and Dad, Su Chen is dead, I'm free. Chen Zixuan quickly cheered with joy. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng are also incredible. They were incredibly lucky. Ever since Su Chen got involved with them, the Chen family has been plagued by bad luck. You'll always have to live in constant fear. As a result, Su Chen is now dead. They're relieved. Even Chen Good had no choice but to agree. After all, it was Emperor Su who killed Su Chen. The great Xia's top genius. Would Chen Good dare to disagree? They'd probably try to please him even if they found out. Very good. Chen Zixuan had no idea how long she had been waiting for this moment. From this moment on, she is a free woman. Su Chen is dead. She was no longer bound by anything. Chen Zixuan even suspected that Su Tiandi's palm strike might have been mixed with personal feelings. Otherwise, why would the photo have been taken so coincidentally at the spot where Su Chen and Li Muhu were talking? And they showed absolutely no mercy. I'm afraid even the heavenly Emperor Su wouldn't be able to stand someone like Su Chen anymore. Thinking of this, Chen Zixuan's cheeks inexplicably turned red. Emperor Su really does like her. She needs to hurry. Now that Emperor Su is famous, more and more women will be eyeing him. This even includes peerless geniuses like Chu Linlang. If she doesn't hold on tight, Emperor Su might be snatched away at any moment. Chen Zixuan must start cultivating as soon as possible. While Emperor Su still harbors feelings for her. I really want to go to the top of Mount Kyushu right now and see what Emperor Su looks like. Chen Zixuan gazed longingly towards the mountaintop. Isn't it incredibly cool when Emperor Su makes a move? Although the two had agreed to meet after reaching the martial arts supreme level, it shouldn't be considered a violation if she takes a look from afar now, right? As long as Su Tiandi doesn't see it, it doesn't count as a meeting. Chen Zixuan had an idea. She was just too curious. And Emperor Su was right in front of her. How could she bear not to see him? Boom boom boom. The eruption on the summit of Mount Kyushu continues. Under this terrifying palm strike, half of Li Muhu's body was slammed into the ground, with only his head sticking out. His eyes were filled with shock as he looked at Su Chen. Emperor Su has taken control of the divine soul. Moreover, it is extremely refined. Even he, as a spiritual being, hasn't achieved this yet. What's even more shocking is that he also discovered. Chapter 721 is Sandbag of Spirit Master Level. Emperor Su was merely a terrestrial immortal. Level 9 martial artist. He is far from being a spiritual being. This. Li Muhu's eyes almost popped out. He could understand it if Su Tiandi was a spiritual being. After all, It's not shameful to lose to a martial artist of the same level. But now, Emperor Su is not even a spirit master. He then gained control of the soul. This is terrifying. Li Muhe held his breath. Emperor Su is only 20 years old. They've already reached such a level. Even more astonishing is that he is also skilled in both alchemy and martial arts. His mastery of the divine soul is terrifying beyond measure. How did he do it? For a moment, Li Muhe was completely bloodless, and his body was trembling uncontrollably in the ground. This is terrifying. Su Tiandi's power far exceeded his expectations. His very soul could suppress him. How can we fight like this? Li Mu gritted his teeth, staring at Su Tiandi in the distance with bloodshot eyes. An even more violent power surged around him, making him resemble a savage behemoth. He wanted to break free from the ground. But Su Chen's divine hand remained pressed down on him, giving him no chance to react. Su Chen's soul is too condensed. Especially after it devoured the soul-gathering worm. It has reached the pinnacle within its respective realm. No spirit being below level 3 can resist. Even if Li Muhe mobilized all his forces. Boom! The summit of Mount Kyushu shook again. Ah! Li Muhe roared wildly. The next second, he leaped directly off the ground. My feet are firmly planted on the top of Mount Kyushu. Li Muhe was stunned. It wasn't that his power erupted. Instead, the divine power covering his head suddenly dissipated. That's why he jumped out. Standing atop the mountain once more. He was just stunned. Why did Su Chen suddenly withdraw his power? Not only Li Muhe, but Chu Linlang and the others who were watching the battle at the foot of the mountain were also stunned. Although most spectators could only hear the noise and the ripples in the sky, Chu Linlang, as a martial artist, could still vaguely see the figure on the mountaintop. Although blurry, some parts are still barely visible. The oppressive aura suddenly dissipated. Emperor Su has stopped. What's going on? Chu Linlang frowned slightly. Confused. I don't understand. I simply can't understand why Emperor Su stopped. Meanwhile, Zhou Huang and the others at the foot of the mountain had a subtle smile on their lips. Ha ha ha. Gu Youxian laughed even harder. Laugh out loud. Chu Linlang frowned and turned to look at him strangely. Chen Zixuan also subconsciously looked over. What are you laughing at? I can't figure it out. But only Gu Youxian knew that when Emperor Su withdrew his divine soul, it was not because he intended to let Li Muhe go, but because he intended to use Li Muhe as a practice subject. He's been through something like this before. So I immediately thought of it. Gu Youxian was originally feeling depressed about his experience at the Lu family. I think he's just a punching bag. He was being beaten up by a group of martial arts masters. It's his dark history. But now we see that even someone as strong as Li Muhe was being used as a punching bag by Emperor Su. At that moment, he felt relieved. Li Muhe and he are the same kind of people. Even worse off than him. Because this time, the one we're going to use him as a practice subject is Emperor Su. Ha ha ha. Gu Youxian laughed even louder. Get ready for the show. Chu Linlang and the others became increasingly puzzled. What's wrong with Gu Youxian? I don't understand what's so funny. Is he happy that Li Muhe has been relieved of some pressure? That doesn't make sense. Wasn't Emperor Su won over by him? When did he start supporting Li Muhe? Chu Linlang found it increasingly strange. Li Muhe laughed. He's figured it out. Now we know why Emperor Su stopped. 722, Chapter 722 continues. Li Muhe knew that no power could come from nowhere. There is a price to pay. Su Tiandi's divine soul power is extremely strong. The price they will likely pay will be enormous. Now the divine soul has been retrieved. This might be his weakest moment. Take advantage of his illness and kill him. Emperor Su, you're dead. Li Muho made his move immediately. Boom! A powerful punch was unleashed. A seemingly simple fist actually contains incredibly powerful force. It was like a raging wave crashing down. The summit of Mount Kyushu began to shake again. Boom! When Li Muhu unleashed his punch, those at the foot of the mountain only saw a surge of spiritual energy filling the sky. The terrifying force even tore apart the clouds. The celestial phenomena are changing wildly. Lightning and thunder. Good timing. Su Chen suddenly laughed. He withdrew his divine sense, intending to practice his skills. After all, there are too few punching bags at the spirit master level. Direct suppression is pointless. Su Chen used his divine soul to strike, wanting to test the power of his divine soul after his breakthrough. It's been tested now. It's time for him to unleash the power of his physical body after his continuous breakthroughs. At that moment, facing Li Muhu's punch, Su Chen also unleashed a furious punch. Bang! The fists collided, without any fancy techniques, just a pure clash of strength. A visible ring of airflow spread out. They simply shaved off another layer from the top of Mount Kyushu. The lightning in the sky paused for a moment. Everyone was hearing deafening sonic booms. Li Muhu was stunned. Although he used 70% of his strength in that punch. Logically speaking, it should be more than enough to defeat a level 1 spiritualist. Why isn't Su Chen moving at all? You are a martial artist who has broken through the physical realm? Li Muhu discovered the problem. But that's impossible. Even if Emperor Su is a martial artist who has broken through the physical realm, he is still only a level 9 martial artist. They haven't reached the level of a spiritual being. How can we stand up to him? Moreover, a surge of power flowed through his palm. This forced him to retreat. How could Li Muhu have actually been at a disadvantage in a battle of strength? Tread. Tread. Li Muhu took 2 steps back, his face still showing shock. Su Chen has arrived. His eyes were filled with overwhelming fighting spirit. Ha ha ha, that's great. Su Chen burst out laughing. Another punch. Its power is terrifyingly immense. Li Muhu's expression completely changed. Was that punch just now not Su Tiandi's limit? At this moment, how could he dare to hide his strength? If we stay hidden any longer, we might get shot dead. Stop it. Li Muhu unleashed his full power. All the spiritual energy flowed through his meridians and converged at the point where his arms were crossed at this moment. Then Su Chen delivered a punch. Bang! Another earth-shattering explosion. Click. Click. A tremendous force slammed into Li Muhu's arms, and his body crashed heavily into the ground again, his face deathly pale. He stared at Su Chen in shock. Fresh blood gushed out of his mouth as soon as he opened it. Powerful. That's incredible. The power of Su Chen's punch just now completely exceeded the limit of a first-level spiritualist. With just one punch, he broke both of his arms. Even the internal organs suffered internal injuries. At this moment, Li Muhu finally understood that Su Tiandi was not so weak as to be unable to use his divine soul. He was fully confident and able to suppress him with his power. Even Su Tiandi didn't take him seriously at all from beginning to end. If they wanted to kill him, they would have used their divine soul long ago. I was just using strength to practice. However, before Li Muhu could get up, his face was once again covered with fear, because at that moment, Su Chen appeared in front of him again. Continue. Su Chen threw his third punch. 723, Chapter 723. Su Tiandi is the only one. Bang! Su Chen's punch landed squarely on Li Muhu. An explosion occurred. It was as if the heavens and earth had exploded. At that moment, everyone went deaf. Even though they are far apart, separated by the summit of Mount Kyushu. But the terrifying sonic boom was transmitted in that instant. There wasn't even time for anyone to react. Instantly, all I could hear was a buzzing sound. Boom! Li Muhu smashed directly down towards the foot of the mountain. It's from the middle of the mountaintop down. It looks like it's going to split Mount Kyushu in two. Countless fragments flew everywhere. The mountains of Kyushu are scarred and devastated. We lost. Li Muhu was completely defeated. And it was incredibly tragic. He was punched straight into the bottom of the mountain. Silence. Tens of thousands of people fell silent. Chu Linlang looked at the Kyushu mountain, which was almost split in two, and her lips twitched violently. They're all going crazy. She had anticipated Li Muhu's failure. But I never expected to lose so miserably. 3 punches. After Su Tiandi withdrew his divine soul, he only used 3 punches. They completely drove Li Muhu to the bottom of the mountain. This power is terrifying. Even those watching from afar were stunned. Li Muhu's fate is uncertain after this punch. The outcome is already decided. Hiss. So this is the power of Emperor Su, even without using his divine soul, his physical strength is still this formidable? A spiritualist whose physical body has been broken through the realm, that's terrifying. Is Li Muhu still alive? Quiet whispers rose from all around. The martial artists at the foot of the mountain were completely stunned. Is there really that much difference between Li Muhu and Su Tiandi? There was absolutely no chance to fight back. They were completely thrashed the entire time. Heavens above! They thought there was a gap, but they never expected the gap to be so big. They're not even in the same league. Most importantly, Emperor Su is only about 20 years old. Unparalleled genius. Even Chu Linlang can't compare. She herself admitted it. Emperor Su has achieved godhood in this battle. From then on, the legend of this battle would be passed down throughout the great Xia dynasty. Emperor Su defeated Li Muhu with his bare hands. Throw him into the bottom of Mount Kyushu. The number 1 prodigy of the great Xia dynasty. Deservedly so. Emperor Su, you are my god. Chen Zixuan shouted excitedly. At this moment, Su Tiandi's position in her heart could no longer be shaken. People like Su Chen can all get out of here. He is the only one. Xiao Longhai, Xiao Linjun, Zhong Shuwen, and the other martial artists all stared at the mountaintop with frozen expressions, motionless. They're going crazy. The fact that Emperor Su possessed a divine soul had already shocked them. But now, defeating Li Muhu with physical strength is even more terrifying to them. Thump! Thump! Many members of the Xiao family fainted on the spot from fright. I am terrified that I have offended Emperor Su. As for Zhong Shuwen, he collapsed to the ground, trembling uncontrollably. Even the dignified martial arts supreme was so frightened that he wet his pants. I mainly regret it. The thought of offending Emperor Su for the sake of a woman made Zhong Shuwen want to beat himself to death. Isn't it good for him to watch the play? They still insisted on getting involved. Is this something he can get involved in? Are they still thinking of using Li Muhu's help to clear their name? How ridiculous. He's a clown. The key point is that Zhong Shuwen really didn't expect Li Muhu to lose. It wasn't just him. 99% of the people in the audience never expected this. That's why he dared to provoke Emperor Su. But now Li Muhu has truly lost. It's his turn to be unlucky. NOI can still be saved. Emperor Su probably didn't hear my provocation. I should apologize first. I should apologize before Emperor Su finds out. Emperor Su is magnanimous and will definitely not hold it against me. Zhong Shuwen suddenly realized what was happening and immediately ran towards Mount Kyushu. He must kowtow to Emperor Su and admit his mistake. This is his only chance. 724, Chapter 724. Is Zhou Jingzhu your mother? These words also served as a wake-up call for Chu Linlang and the others. Everyone was looking towards the summit of Mount Kyushu, eyes burning with desire. Emperor Su is right on the mountaintop. This is the best opportunity to meet him. Don't miss it. Soon, the group, including Chu Linlang, headed towards the top of Mount Kyushu. The procession was impressive. And on the summit of Kyushu, Suchen shook his head as he looked at Li Muhu, who was deeply embedded in the ground. Sigh, so weak, I had only just warmed up and hadn't even used my full strength yet, and he's already completely useless. I didn't even throw a fourth punch. Puff. Upon hearing this, Li Muhu coughed up blood. His all-out battle was just a warm-up for Emperor Su. This is so insulting. But that's the truth. Suchen also used this encounter to confirm his own strength. Using his divine soul, he can crush ordinary level 3 spiritual practitioners. As for physical strength, it is comparable to that of a level 2 spiritualist. This is already considered a pretty good combat force. After all, Suchen was only a level 9 martial artist. He will be even stronger after he breaks through to the spirit realm. Even a level 4 spiritualist wouldn't be a match for him then. Xiao Ningning and Xinghuan were also incredibly shocked, although they had some idea of it. But Suchen's strength still exceeded expectations. Now, can you tell me about my mother? Suchen coldly shouted at Li Muhu. What, Zhou Jingzhu is your mother? Li Muhu was stunned. A look of realization quickly appeared in his pupils. No wonder Emperor Su is so strong. It turns out Zhou Jingzhu is his mother. That makes sense. Li Muhu gritted his teeth and said, I can say, Emperor Su, I advise you not to ask any more questions. Don't think that just because you defeated me you'll be afraid of may have powerful backers. You have no idea what kind of power stands behind me. It's far more powerful than the Su family. Suchen gave a cold laugh, then slowly walked up to Li Muhu. His eyes were calm, but their coldness made Li Muhu's hair stand on end. What? You don't seem to understand the current situation? Suchen said calmly. A ruthless glint flashed in Li Muhu's eyes as he gritted his teeth and said, Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have some strength. Even if you kill me, I won't tell you, but don't blame me for not warning you. Once you kill me, you'll only face endless trouble. You can still back down now. I can pretend this never happened. Threaten. Li Muhu's words were full of threats. Emperor Su is very strong. But in the face of that behemoth, even the strongest are nothing more than ants. Suchen doesn't even have the qualifications to fight the other party head-on. Suchen frowned and glanced at Li Muhu, then lifted him up with one hand. You seem very confident, certain that I wouldn't dare to kill you? Li Muhu gritted his teeth. Being lifted up by one hand was a humiliation he had never experienced before. But now that both of his hands have been broken by Suchen, he can only let Suchen do as he pleases. Stop talking nonsense, kill me if you dare, but if I die, you'll suffer too. At this moment, Li Muhu revealed a domineering aura. He has been traveling in the South China Sea for decades, and even though he has now retired, his fighting spirit will not be intimidated by a mere young man. Suchen smiled coldly, kill you, but you probably don't know that there are countless ways in this world that are more terrifying than death. Snort. Li Muhu snorted coldly. They took Suchen's words as mere pretense. Suchen shook his head and stopped wasting words with Li Muhu. He simply flicked his arm, and dozens of silver needles landed in his hand. Silver needles? Li Muhu laughed when he saw it. 725, Chapter 725, Hidden Heavenly Gate. His eyes were filled with disdain. They've even brought out silver needles? That's for the lowest level healers. Suchen doesn't think that silver can be effective against him, does he? Impossible. Whoosh. Without wasting words, Suchen grabbed a silver needle between his fingers and then thrust it into an acupoint on Li Muhu's body. Whoosh. The second one. Whoosh. The third one. Soon, dozens of silver needles were inserted into every acupoint on Li Muhu's body. At this moment, Li Muhu looked like a hedgehog, a truly shocking sight. Suchen looked at Li Muhu and smiled. If you can hold out for 10 seconds without begging for mercy, I'll let you go. 10 seconds. Li Muhu smiled. He naturally felt the silver needles piercing his body, but as a spiritual practitioner, he could even seal his meridians, so what did it matter if a few silver needles pierced his body? Even when Su Chen broke his arm, he didn't even flinch, let alone confess with just a few silver needles. Emperor Su, stop daydreaming, don't even mention 10 seconds, even if it were a. But before Li Muhu could finish speaking, Su Chen inserted the last silver needle. At that moment, an immense pain struck. Li Muhu felt as if he were being torn apart by thousands of ants at the same time, with every muscle in his body enduring immense torment. He even discovered that blocking the meridians was no longer effective. Su Chen's methods amplified his senses hundreds of times. This feeling is worse than death. Li Muhu roared in pain, his veins bulging all over his body, and white foam was coming out of the corners of his mouth. My body was trembling uncontrollably. At that moment, he understood. The person in front of you is a devil. It can truly make him wish he were dead. 19. Su Chen slowly began to count down, counting on his fingers. Although he didn't deliberately slow down, every number he said sounded incredibly long to Li Muhu, as if he had endured a long period of torment, but only a second had passed. Li Muhu finally couldn't hold on any longer and begged in a hoarse voice, "Let me go, I'll tell you everything." Su Chen didn't move, still watching coldly. He has already given him a chance, but Li Muhu did not cherish it, so he is not worthy of any sympathy now. You can't even last 2 seconds? You don't even deserve to be called a man? Please spare me no Zhou Jingzhu's information, I know the location of her body, please. Li Muhu's mouth was constantly drooling, his hands and feet were trembling, and his eyes were filled with nothing but fear. He was genuinely scared. Even death would be a relief for him. But Su Chen remained unmoved in the face of Li Muhu's pleas for mercy. Su Chen knew that Li Muhu had extraordinary backing. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been willing to die to keep this secret. But for Su Chen, Zhou Jingzhu was one of the most important women in his life. Su Chen needs to know. So he wanted to make Li Muhu feel a fear more terrifying than death. This made him dare not hide anything at all. Time ticked by, second by second. Li Muhu felt that the time was incredibly long. Gradually, his consciousness was fading. It felt as if my soul had been ripped from my body. Only endless suffering is dragging you deeper into hell. When the 9th second had passed, Su Chen felt it was about time. His arm trembled slightly. All the silver needles on Li Muhu's body fell off. Ha! Li Muhu was panting heavily, his face showing the expression of a fish about to die from drought, filled with nothing but terror and despair. Then, before Su Chen could ask any questions, Li Muhu knelt on the ground and roared, "Emperor Su, I'll talk now. The true force that killed your mother was the hidden heavenly gate." 726, Chapter 726, The cemetery in the eastern suburbs of the Demon Sea. Li Muhu immediately began to explain. The Great Xia dynasty is home to countless top-tier families and organizations. Powerful families include top-tier families such as the Su family, the Gu family, and the Chu family. The organization also includes powerful top factions such as the National Martial Arts Hall, the National Medicine Hall, and the Yin Yang Formation Hall. These powerful families and organizations are all forces that are out in the open. Besides these, the hidden forces are even more turbulent and terrifying, controlling the vast majority of the powerful and wealthy in the Great Xia. And Heavenly Gate is such a hidden force. It is rumored to have been founded by a big shot from overseas, and has a history of hundreds of years. These have now become influential forces worldwide. They are far more powerful than the 4 great families of Longdu. Moreover, in addition to its own formidable strength, Tianmen has also infiltrated various fields of the Great Xia dynasty. It boasts countless geniuses. They control incredibly terrifying power in areas such as wealth, martial arts, and medicine. You may not have heard of the name Tianmen, but among the forces you are associated with, there must be the power of Tianmen. That's what makes it so terrifying. Many powerful families have long been puppets of Tianmen. Even though Li Muhu has come this far, the vast majority of them have relied on the power of Tianmen. Otherwise, he wouldn't even have become a god of war. Zhou Jingzhu is a traitor from Tianmen. Betrayed Tianmen because of one thing. Even the Su family was just being used. He was certain that very few people in the Great Xia dynasty knew the secret. But now I have no choice but to say it. Because he felt that the man in front of him seemed even more terrifying than Tianmen. It possesses a power that he utterly fears. Xiao Ningning, Xingluan, and the others were stunned. This was their first time encountering something at that level. It's like opening up a whole new world. It turns out that there are so many unknown organizations in the Great Xia dynasty. And Su Chen. Xiao Ningning's gaze towards Su Chen softened slightly. It turns out Su Chen has been carrying so much burden all along. He must be very tired too. Xingluan was also watching from a distance. Having experienced the incident where Su Shuai was framed, she knows very well what Su Shuai has been enduring all these years. Now, besides her, only Qi Long is still a possibility of the general surviving. Su Shuai was the only family member left by her side. It turns out that everything was orchestrated by Tianmen. Xingluan gritted her teeth and memorized those two words. Su Chen murmured to himself, his eyes deep in thought. The mother was actually from a reclusive organization. No wonder he searched for so long without finding any information. Even the Su family doesn't know. But what exactly did his mother do? Will he be regarded as a traitor by Tianmen? They even chased him all the way. There must be a secret here. Su Chen was more concerned about his mother's situation. Where is my mother's body? We're in the Demon Sea, and who exactly were the people who harmed her? Give me the complete list. He wanted to properly bury his mother's body. He was even more determined to avenge the person who hunted down his mother. We will not let a single one escape. Li Muhu glanced at Su Chen. Your mother's location is in the cemetery on the eastern outskirts of the Demon Sea. I don't know the exact location, only the person who buried her knows, and the enemy who offended your mother. At this point, Li Muhu paused. What, you don't want to talk about it? Su Chen smiled faintly and gently twirled the silver needle in his hand. Li Muhu trembled and immediately said, the leader among them is Ya. But as soon as he opened his mouth, his eyes suddenly rolled back, and he collapsed to the ground, spitting out black blood. 727, Chapter 727. We're about to meet Emperor Su. Li Muhu has been poisoned. Su Chen immediately figured it out. But by the time he tried to save him, Li Muhu had already died. He died on the spot. What a potent poison! Su Chen frowned slightly. The poison in Li Muhu's body came out too suddenly from the moment it erupted in his meridians to the moment it rushed into his heart and killed him. The whole process took less than 1/10 of a second. Otherwise, if Su Chen had prepared in advance, he could have been saved. It seems that someone has planted a poison in Li Muhu's body. They are very likely from Tianmen. The condition for the outburst is to say the other person's name. However, what surprised Su Chen was that this toxin was very peculiar and did not seem to be from the Great Xia dynasty. Su Chen had never seen it before. It must be medicinal herbs from overseas. That's strange. It seems the organization behind them is really powerful. They managed to plant poison in Li Muhu without him even realizing it. But that's all. Su Chen will definitely notice it beforehand next time. However, he did gain some useful information this time. Firstly, regarding the mother's background, she comes from the reclusive organization, Tianmen. Secondly, the approximate location of the burial site for the mother's body has been determined. It is in the cemetery on the eastern outskirts of Mahai City. Thirdly, there's the fact that he's the one who's hunting down his mother. It's probably very high. Even in the Heavenly Gate, it's not considered low. Otherwise, it would have been impossible to plant a scheme against Li Muhu. This shows that there are also poison masters in Tianmen. And there's far more than one. They probably already realize that Li Muhu is dead. I'm afraid they'll start paying attention. Bring it on. This is perfect opportunity for me to see what kind of existence the hidden Heavenly Gate is. Su Chen's eyes blazed with fighting spirit. He didn't get to fight Li Muhu to his heart's content, and he hopes the people of Tianmen won't let him down. At least let him unleash his full potential. Of course, the most important thing for Su Chen right now is his mother's position. The range has been found, all that's left is to confirm it. He entrusted the task to Xiao Tianzi. Xiao Tianzi guarantees that he can find it within 2 days. After all, although the East Suburb Cemetery is large, it only covers an area of a few thousand meters. With his methods, he can find it very quickly. In this way, Su Chen only needs to wait. Mom, I've come to take you home. Su Chen's eyes were filled with grief. His mother's remains were found outside after she died. Su Chen wants to personally take them back for burial. Otherwise, his mother would die with her eyes wide open in disbelief. Certainly. Su Chen will not let any of those involved in the operation go. The more you try to hide it, the more I'll expose you. Just wait. You can't hide for long. The Su family was the first target. And the Lord of Sirius. He's also in the Demon Sea. Just wait and see. Waiting for the moment he arrives. The entire Demon Sea will tremble and shudder. Countless martial artists have already surged to the foot of the mountain. Looking out from the mountaintop, it's all a dark, dense mass. There's no end in sight. Hurry, Emperor Su is on the summit of Mount Kyushu. Emperor Su might be leaving later. Emperor Su, my dream lover. Pa, how am I your lover? I'm clearly my lover. Nonsense, that's my husband. At the foot of the mountain, countless wealthy young ladies began to vie for it. Not an inch will be yielded. Which beautiful woman doesn't love a hero? And Emperor Su was such a young prodigy. Unparalleled. They're madly in love. Even before reaching the summit, the scramble had already begun. Chen Zixuan was also angry. She is feeling unprecedented pressure. She and Emperor Su met first. Why should a group of outsiders get there first? She refused to accept it. Su Tiandi is hers. Soon, people from the foot of the mountain had surged up to the mountainside. They all rushed towards the mountaintop. Zhu Linlang couldn't help but look up. She could vaguely see the figure standing on the mountaintop. Like a god. That must be Emperor Su Tian. 728, Chapter 728 Kowtowing and Admitting Mistakes. It wasn't just Zhu Linlang. Chen Zixuan saw it too. All eyes were focused on the mountaintop. That man standing far away. Thump! 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 As they approached the summit, one by one, everyone knelt down on the ground. It wasn't that I was being respectful, I was just terrified. The entire Kyushu mountain area is ravaged. Everywhere you look, there are signs of battle. Many of the people present were martial artists. You can also feel the traces left by the battle. Powerful. Fear. It was an absolute crushing victory. They even cut off a large section of the summit of Kyushu. But that's not all. Zhu Linlang also discovered that on the other side of the mountaintop, right at the foot of Su Tiandi, everything was perfectly fine, the ground was flat, and not a single tree trunk was broken. What does this mean? Emperor Su hasn't even used his full strength yet. He remained completely at ease. Even Li Muhu couldn't damage the ground beneath his feet. Hiss. Thinking of this, Zhu Linlang gasped in shock. Emperor Su is terrifying. It was far more terrifying than she had imagined. She was increasingly looking forward to seeing what Emperor Su would look like. What does such a monster look like? Thump! Thump! When they reached the top of the mountain, almost all the martial artists knelt down. Starting from the mountainside, a whole group of people knelt down. Densely packed. It stretches as far as the eye can see. It's as if countless people are kneeling and worshipping towards the mountaintop. The visuals are absolutely stunning. At this moment, Zhong Shuwen crawled forward 2 steps. Emperor Su, I've come to apologize to you, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have had feelings for Xiaoningning, I deserve to die, please spare my life, asterisk slap 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 asterisk. Zhong Shuwen started slapping himself repeatedly, his cheeks bleeding profusely. I only ask that Emperor Su spare him. He was genuinely scared. Emperor Su could even suppress Li Muhe with ease. Dealing with him would be a piece of cake. Xiao Longhai, as the head of the Xiao family, fared somewhat better. Emperor Su, I was wrong. Upon sensing the powerful aura emanating from Emperor Su Tian so close at hand, Xiao Longhai was terrified and burst into tears. Xiao Linjun was also terrified and cried. They all knelt on the ground and kowtowed desperately. Bang bang bang. Blood was streaming down his forehead. We can't stop. In truth, offending them is even more serious than offending Zhong Shuwen. After all, the Xiao family has always used Xiaoningning as a tool for political marriage. They show absolutely no regard for family ties. Even after Lu Gang's death, they plan to join forces with the Lu family to deal with Emperor Su. Although no action was taken. But that was already a dead end. Emperor Su had every reason to destroy the Xiao family. I'm sorry, Emperor Su. Emperor Su, please forgive me. The Xiao family apologizes to you. Xiao Longhai and the other members of the Xiao family kept kowtowing. Dozens of people knelt on the ground, their kowtows making a loud thud. For a moment, the sound of kowtowing filled the top of Mount Kyushu. They were absolutely terrified. If Emperor Su takes this to heart, the Xiao family will have no chance of survival. All they could do was desperately beg for Emperor Su's forgiveness. They didn't even dare to glance at Emperor Su. After all, how could mortals be qualified to look gods in the eye? They don't deserve it. Su Chen glanced at Xiao Longhai. From now on, Xiaoningning has nothing to do with your Xiao family anymore. As her father, you are not allowed to interfere in her marriage. You have no objections, right? No, no. Xiao Longhai nodded repeatedly. At this point, how could he possibly refuse? Su Chen then looked at Zhong Shuwen and said calmly, also, didn't I remind you before to get lost? I'm sorry, Emperor Su, you can hit me all you want, I was wrong. Zhong Shuwen kowtowed even harder. I am filled with extreme remorse. Su Chen had warned him before, but he didn't take it seriously. It's too late to regret it now. But why does Emperor Su's voice sound a bit like Su Chen's? Zhong Shuwen subconsciously squinted and cautiously looked up. But I was stunned at first glance. Su Chen? 729, Chapter 729 The Greatest Humiliation. Zhong Shuwen's eyes almost popped out. I was utterly terrified. Because the person in front of you is none other than someone else. It was Su Chen. As they instinctively looked up at the sound, Chen Zixuan and the others were all stunned. A blank expression. Like a walking corpse. Who did they see? Su Chen. How are you still alive? Wu Liuming's heart was about to stop. I even wondered if I was dreaming. If you're not dead, how could I die first? Su Chen smiled at Wu Liuming. But everyone is going crazy. How could that be? How could Su Chen possibly have survived that battle? That was a battle between spirit masters. Even Xu Linlang had to give way. Of course, it was because she wanted to protect Xiaoningning and the others. Otherwise, with her strength, she could just watch. But Su Chen isn't Xu Linlang. He is merely a martial arts master. What ability do they have to survive? I'm stunned. Incredible. But we have no choice but to believe it. Because Su Chen was standing right in front of them. Etc. Could it be that? Suddenly, Zhong Shuwen couldn't help but tremble. Because a possibility popped into his mind. An incredibly terrifying possibility. It's enough to shock everyone. I'm off, I have important business to attend to at the company. Su Chen sneered. He couldn't be bothered to bother with these ants. Otherwise, everyone, including Xiao Longhai, will die. Not one was spared. Su Chen turned and left with Xiao Ningning. Brother Su Chen, wait for me. Realizing what was happening, Jiang Xinmin immediately followed. Su Chen, what did you mean by what you just said? Wu Lumeng still wanted to lash out. But Chen Zixuan's voice rang out, Mom and Dad, I understand, Su Chen has latched onto Xiao Ningning's coattails again, Emperor Su must be protecting Su Chen because of Xiao Ningning, otherwise, he would have been dead long ago. Wu Lumeng was incredibly surprised, Su Chen is so lucky. Chen Tianzong clapped his hands and sneered, no wonder, I was wondering why Su Chen dared to provoke Li Muhu. It turns out he's latched onto Xiao Ningning, he knew that Emperor Su would make a move. Zhong Shuwen also breathed a sigh of relief. So it was because of Xiao Ningning. Now I understand. He almost thought Su Chen was the heavenly Emperor Su. His heart stopped when that thought came to him. That's terrifying. I almost fainted. After all, he had said a lot of harsh words to Su Chen. If it were Su Chen, he'd be dead. Even a god couldn't save him. Thank goodness it wasn't. Zhong Shuwen has recovered now. Little did he know that he was nothing more than a clown to Su Chen, who didn't bother with him at all, let alone bother with him. He doesn't deserve it. However, Zhong Shuwen quickly became furious. That Su Chen is really despicable, he acted like a big shot in front of us while we were kneeling, who does he think he is, that we should kowtow to him? These words quickly resonated with Xiao Longhai. That's right, Su Chen is courting death. They are kowtowing to Emperor Su. And then Su Chen walked over. Doesn't that mean their bowing was in vain? It was practically as if they were kowtowing to Su Chen. I'm so angry. Xiao Longhai's eyes turned red. Kneel before Su Chen? That can only be described as shameful. It was the greatest humiliation of his life. The key point is that he actually mistook Su Chen for Emperor Su at first. He was kneeling on the ground, so timid and submissive. But who would have thought that it was Su Chen who was talking to him? He really dares to do that. If you interrupt at this time, aren't you afraid of being slapped to death by Emperor Su? But he had to interrupt. Xiao Longhai was already feeling aggrieved enough by apologizing, but the thought that the person he had just apologized to was Su Chen made him feel even more aggrieved. Blood and qi surge. I wish I could tear Su Chen to pieces. Su Chen, I'll kill you. Xiao Longhai immediately chased after Su Chen. 730, Chapter 730. We must protect Emperor Su. But then a piercing scream rang out. Xiao Longhai subconsciously stopped in his tracks. What's wrong? Everyone couldn't help but look over. I was completely stunned. There was a large pit where Su Chen left. Li Muhu is lying inside. All four limbs were broken. He had already stopped breathing. Is Li Muhu dead? This was something no one expected. Everyone looked at each other in bewilderment. His eyes were filled with shock. You must know, this is Li Muhu, god of war in the South China Sea. A martial artist at the spirit master level. Su Tiandi just killed him without a second thought? How ruthless. Even Xu Linlang was utterly shocked. She couldn't tell that Li Muhu had died from poisoning. But all she knew was that Li Muhu died at the hands of Emperor Su. A look of terror appeared in his eyes. It's over. This is a huge problem. Others might not know this. But her background and connections have given her access to higher-level organizations. They also knew that Li Muhu's identity was far more complex than it seemed. He has connections with the hidden heavenly gate. This is a power that transcends the mundane world. Incredibly powerful. Let alone the National Martial Arts Academy, even the 8 major organizations combined would find it difficult to contend with them. Unexpectedly, Emperor Su actually killed the people of the hidden heavenly gate. Li Muhu has a close friend who was a high-ranking official in Tianmen. Even Tianmen might have to intervene. Chu Linlong's expression turned serious. Top powers generally don't easily break off relations. Just like how Li Muhu hesitated to kill Su Chen at first. It's because of his background. But once the bond is broken, it's a fight to the death. The price must be paid with the life of Emperor Su. Could Chu Linlang give up on Emperor Su? She couldn't do it. Emperor Su was the most monstrous genius she had ever seen. We must find a way to protect Emperor Su. Chu Linlang fell into deep thought. Actually, she knew some information. For example, Li Muhu is not a true member of the hidden Heavenly Gate. This leaves room for maneuver. Su Tiandi's actions did not truly offend the hidden Heavenly Gate. If the apology is sincere, perhaps the matter can be resolved. Of course, this was just wishful thinking on Chu Linlong's part. She had no idea what decisions Tianmen would make. There was no way to prepare for it. Chu Linlang didn't even know where Tianmen was. I've only heard about it. After all, Tianmen is too mysterious. It exists in the world, yet it remains hidden within it. That's why they're called a hidden sect. But what about Emperor Su? Someone couldn't help but ask a question. Everyone quickly realized what was happening. Yes. Where is Emperor Su? Why haven't I seen it? Has he left? Everyone looked around. I didn't see anything. All that could be seen was devastation. Finally, Chen Tianzong said, "It seems that Emperor Su has left, otherwise, Su Chen wouldn't have dared to pretend here." Once these words were spoken, everyone completely gave up the search. Emperor Su has truly left. Chen Zixuan looked utterly disappointed. She still hasn't seen Emperor Su. So close. What a pity. Perhaps Emperor Su left knowing that he was coming? Xiao Longhai and the others breathed a sigh of relief. Su Tiandi's departure means he's not going to hold a grudge against them. That makes sense. Although they were enormous in the Demon Sea, they were nothing more than ants in front of Emperor Su. How could a god possibly be angry with an ant? Only Chu Linlang frowned. That feeling is back. Something's not right. Chu Linlang felt that something was wrong. But I just can't put it into words. Chen Zixuan suddenly looked at Qingwan, who had stayed behind. By the way, you stayed where you were just now, right? You should have seen the battle. This reminder drew everyone's attention. Everyone's eyes are on Qingwan. 731, Chapter 731. Emperor Su was very handsome. Qingwan stayed behind not because she had nothing to do. Instead, they were to complete the task assigned by Su Chen. Su Chen has now set 3 directions. Xiao Ningning is mainly responsible for matters related to Yaozhou Wanyao Company. Xiao Tianze is investigating the direction of the cemetery in the eastern suburbs of the Demon Sea. Qingwan is preparing to take over the Demon Sea medicine branch. Each of the 3 directions has its own responsibilities. They won't bother each other. As for Qingwan's line of work, she has already made arrangements for the promotion of the Flame Spirit Pill, but this is not enough for Qingwan. What she needs to improve most now is her own alchemy skills. As an alchemist, she also knew that the best way to improve her alchemy skills was to keep refining pills. Therefore, Qingwan stayed. She was planning to go to the herb garden with Zhou Huang to collect medicinal herbs and try a new round of alchemy. This was naturally approved by Su Chen. After all, the Lu family's medicinal herb garden has too many herbs. Qingwan could refine pills inside for a very long time. Qingwan even planned to stay in the Lu family's medicine garden and cultivate in seclusion. I'll leave after I break through to the 7th level of alchemy. By then, she will be able to handle all sorts of things she encounters in the Demon Sea. However, Qingwan was not interested in the conversation among the group, and was even more hostile towards Chen Zixuan, who was married to Su Shuai. In her eyes, Chen Zixuan was not good enough for Su Shuai, so she only glanced at her coldly and didn't even bother to speak. Chen Zixuan was a bit confused. She doesn't seem to have offended this woman before, does she? Why are they so hostile towards her? But considering that this concerned Emperor Su, Chen Zixuan couldn't help but ask, then can you at least tell us whether Emperor Su has left? Chen Zixuan still holds a sliver of hope. If Emperor Su were still alive, she might be able to see him. But Qingwan's icy voice shattered her reverie. Yes, let's go. Chu Linlang then asked, can you describe what Emperor Su looks like? Yeah, isn't Emperor Su handsome? Why did he suddenly appear? Does Emperor Su not want to see anyone? Is he very ugly? Qingwan initially didn't want to pay attention to this group, but upon hearing this, she immediately became anxious. Emperor Su is not ugly, he's very handsome, extremely handsome. Qingwan described a whole lot. Like a lovesick fool. Chen Zixuan was both surprised and delighted. That sounds really cool. Very good. But this appearance. Why does she look a bit like Su Chen? Thinking of this, Chen Zixuan immediately stopped herself. She didn't want Su Chen to ruin her beautiful fantasy. Emperor Su is her one and only. But this Emperor Su. Chen Zixuan wanted to ask more, but when Qingwan saw Zhou Huang arrive, she left with him without saying a word. Who are you? Chen Zixuan pouted. That's so aloof. Is it so great to have met Emperor Su? What are you pretending for? However, Chen Zixuan's mood was not affected. On the contrary, they were delighted. Emperor Su won again. And I also learned that he's very handsome. Then she can concentrate more on her cultivation. To achieve my goal of meeting Emperor Su at the National Martial Arts Hall, she must do everything in her power. Xiao Longhai and the others looked utterly dejected. Especially the Zhou family martial artists. Li Muhu has fallen. It's like their sky has fallen. Now not only is Lu Gang dead, but Li Muhu is also dead. Their future is completely gone. Chu Linlang frowned slightly, staring at Qingwan's back as she pondered. She had seen all kinds of people and was very perceptive of people's temperament, so she naturally noticed that Qingwan was different. She said to Elder Chu, you go back first, I'll stay in Yaozhou to investigate some things. Yes, miss, please be careful. Chu Linlang leaped down from the mountain peak and quickly caught up with Qingwan. 732, Chapter 732 Medicine Crystal. Chu Linlang plans to stay in Yaozhou for now. After all, she hadn't finished what she was doing. They didn't even get Emperor Su to sign a contract. There's definitely no way we can leave. Besides, Chu Linlang wasn't in a hurry. She's interested in Emperor Su. It's a woman's interest in a man. Therefore, it's natural to want to understand things clearly before meeting. This will also leave a good impression on Emperor Su. Chu Linlang could obviously tell that Chen Zixuan also liked Emperor Su. But she would never allow it. Love is something you have to pursue. It wasn't given as charity. Chu Linlang originally intended to find Xiaoningning. But Xiaoningning and Su Chen left. Chu Linlang didn't want to see Su Chen. Su Chen's aggressive gaze just now made her very unhappy. Therefore, I chose to follow Qingwan. As a spiritual being, Chu Linlang was naturally unaware that Qingwan was tracking her. Even Zhou Huan didn't notice. They followed them all the way to the outside of the Lu family manor. Where am I? Chu Linlang followed them in and couldn't help but gasp. She could clearly feel that this place was completely different from other places. The rich aroma of herbs is invigorating and makes one feel refreshed. It's as if they've taken a magic pill. Even ordinary people can live here and enjoy longevity and immunity to all diseases. And this is only the effect outside the manor. The spiritual energy within the manor is unimaginably abundant. How could such a place exist in Jiangcheng? Chu Linlang was stunned. She was well versed in medicine and could naturally see the mystery here. Absolutely amazing. Abundant spiritual energy. It was as if heaven and earth were giving birth to it. These are beyond the scope of ordinary medicinal gardens. Even those outside could sense the rich spiritual energy. This is terrifying. Could it be that? Is it Emperor Su? A name quickly popped into Chu Linlong's mind. It was unbelievable to her. But it seems that only Emperor Su Tian can do it. That's incredibly powerful. Chu Linlang originally thought that apart from being ahead in martial arts, Su Tiandi wouldn't have much achievement in other fields, but now it seems that it's completely different from what she imagined. The methods used to cultivate this medicinal herb garden alone are comparable to those of a traditional Chinese medicine clinic. So what about the medicinal herbs inside? Chu Linlang couldn't wait. She followed Qinghuan and Zhou Huang, carefully entering the herb garden. Hiss. The next second, she was suddenly drawn to the medicine garden. Medicinal crystals. Are there medicinal crystals buried underneath? It must be said that Chu Linlang has a very high level of expertise in medicinal herbs. When Gu Youxiang and the others entered the herb garden, they were attracted by the medicinal herbs inside, but Chu Linlang saw the medicinal crystals buried under the soil at a glance. Moreover, the quality is extremely high. Unprecedented. Chu Linlang immediately understood why Zhou Huang and Qinghuan had come here. It was because of this medicinal herb garden. She visited a traditional Chinese medicine clinic. The medicinal crystals inside the herbs are much purer than those in traditional Chinese medicine clinics. This proves that the potential of the Lu family medicinal herb garden is even greater than that of the National Medical Center. This is terrifying. Once this gets out, the entire Great Xia region will probably go crazy. Was all of this cultivated by Emperor Su? How exactly did she do it? Chu Linlang looked at the soil in the medicinal garden in front of her, wanting to exclaim in surprise, but dared not make a sound. They were afraid of being discovered. All I could do was cover my mouth and stare. My eyes were filled with shock. As soon as she got close to the herb garden, all the pores on her body opened up and began to absorb the spiritual energy incessantly. Even the shackles within her body began to waver. If she stays here for a few more months, she might even break through to the next level. Chu Linlang was absolutely certain. This is amazing. What a treasure trove for cultivation. Chu Linlang continued to look ahead. As a delicate fragrance wafted into her nose, she felt increasingly comfortable. It feels like the exhilarating feeling after a complete cleansing of the body and marrow. All the impurities in your body are expelled with the air. It feels so good. Chu Linlang really wanted to shout it out. She took a step forward. But the next second, he was completely stunned. 733, Chapter 733 is an array. In front of her, a group of martial artists were sparring. A surge of spiritual energy coursed through his body. They are all at least level 6 martial artists. There are even some level 7 martial artists. What? So many martial artists? They're all at the Lu families? Chu Linlang was taken aback and seemed to freeze in shock. Don't be fooled by her disdainful attitude towards level 6 martial artists. But a martial artist of this level can do whatever they want in the Demon Sea. Even in Longdu, he would be a distinguished guest of a prominent family. But they're all with the Lu family now. And they were all wearing matching uniforms. These are bodyguards. Dozens of level 6 or 7 martial artists are bodyguards. Even in the capital, few powerful families possess this strength. But she actually saw it in Jiangchang. Shock. But what shocked Chu Linlang even more was not just this. When she saw the fist technique used by the Lu family warriors, her eyes almost popped out of their sockets. The fist technique is powerful and magnificent. A masterpiece. It's even better than the martial arts she's practiced. What's going on? Chu Linlang was terrified. His mouth was so wide open that an apple could fit inside. If any outsiders were to see this, they would be startled, because the once aloof and arrogant number 1 genius of Longdu is now lying on the outside of the herb garden, looking around as if he has never seen anything like it before. This scene is amazing. Chu Linlang is nothing like the number 1 prodigy now. They're like country bumpkins who've come to the city. Everyone will laugh at us if they see this. However, Chu Linlang didn't care about her image at this moment. She stared intently at the Lu family warriors. I want to find out what level of cultivation technique they are practicing. Although Chu Linlang is proficient in various fields, she is most interested in martial arts. His skill in martial arts is also the highest. The cultivation technique she practices is a top-tier technique that the Chu family has passed down for 100 years. Level 8 Kung Fu. This is already far ahead of other martial artists. Even first and second level spiritual practitioners don't have the chance to cultivate. But now it seems that the martial artists from the Lu family are cultivating at a higher level than her? How is that possible? Chu Linlang was utterly shocked. Could it be that the cultivation technique she practices is inferior to that of a group of bodyguards who guard the herb garden? She doesn't believe it. It's probably because these martial artists' cultivation methods are too unorthodox. I just didn't realize it. Right. She must not have noticed it herself. At this moment, even if Chu Linlang felt that her judgment was flawed, she was unwilling to admit that the cultivation technique she practiced was inferior to that of the Lu family martial artists. Because this is just too devastating. Hurry up and cultivate. Breaking through to the 7th level of martial arts is already this difficult. How long will it take you to break through to the 8th level? If you don't work harder, you'll be wasting the level 9 cultivation technique your master gave you. As soon as Zhou Huang returned, he shouted at the Lu family warriors. What, a level 9 cultivation technique? Pfft. Chu Linlang was about to vomit blood. Is this really a level 9 cultivation technique? This is terrifying. Even the National Martial Arts Academy doesn't have a technique of this level. Her eyes trembled, she didn't know how to describe it. Some even wondered why Emperor Su Tian would join the National Martial Arts Academy. His skill alone far surpasses that of the National Martial Arts Academy. The more Chu Linlang looked at it, the more terrifying it became. Moreover, it seems that Qingluan is going to the medicine garden to refine elixirs. Could it be that? Is Emperor Su also accomplished in alchemy? Hiss. Thinking of this, Chu Linlang couldn't help but gasp. If that's the case, then she has been completely outmatched by Emperor Su in 3 areas. And they crushed him completely. But that's impossible, isn't it? No one is as proficient in every field as I am. Chu Linlang said she didn't believe it, but her body couldn't help but walk towards the medicine garden. She wouldn't give up until she saw it with her own eyes. Boom! The moment Chu Linlang stepped into the herb garden, the entire Lu family began to shake. Chu Linlang's expression changed. It's a formation. 734, Chapter 734. Has Emperor Su Tian already joined the National Martial Arts Academy? Boom! Powerful spiritual energy spread along the formation. He blasted Chu Linlang away. It's also Gu Yaxian's fault for destroying the Lu family's formation. So Su Chen rearranged it. To prevent being spied on, Su Chen specifically included his divine soul within. Even Chu Linlang found it difficult to withstand the power that erupted in an instant. Bang! Chu Linlang collapsed onto her backside outside the Lu family's house. His eyes were filled with terror. Is this another of Emperor Su's tricks? This is absolutely stunning. She originally thought that Emperor Su Tian only had achievements in martial arts. But who knew that their achievements in alchemy, medicinal herbs, and even formations were quite remarkable. The part of light that's shown is enough to overwhelm her. What kind of prodigy is this? Chu Linlang's interest in Emperor Su grew even stronger. This was the first time she had encountered a peer who completely outshone her in every way. My mind is naturally focused on Emperor Su. I heard that Emperor Su comes from Dragon Island? I wonder what kind of woman a genius like him would like. Even Chu Linlang herself didn't realize that she had changed her original aloof attitude and became shy when she thought of Emperor Su. Perhaps this is what love feels like. Chu Linlang left quickly. They were preparing to meet with Emperor Su. Who dares to spy on the Lu family? The next second, the Lu family unleashed a series of powerful auras. Zhou Huan also noticed the fluctuations in the formation. Who would have thought that someone would sneak into the Lu family's residence? That's incredibly audacious. Zhou Huang immediately began searching. But they gained nothing. The other party has obviously run away. Zhou Huang immediately felt ashamed. My face is burning. It's obvious that the other party was following him. But he was completely unaware. How embarrassing. Zhou Huang immediately apologized to Su Chen. Su Chen laughed when he found out. He guessed who it was. Chu Linlang. It could only be her. However, Su Chen didn't take it to heart. With his formation in place, even a spiritualist cannot enter the herb garden. There will be no surprises. As for Chu Linlang going to call the higher-ups? Then I have even less to worry about. For Su Chen, the herb garden was a forbidden area. Anyone who tries to do this will die. Meanwhile, Xiao Ningning found Su Chen. Brother Su Chen, Chu Linlang came by earlier and said she wanted to see you. It was about joining the National Martial Arts Academy. Xiao Ningning was puffing up with anger as she spoke. Their eyes were filled with fighting spirit. As a woman, she could naturally see through Chu Linlang's thoughts. She's got her eye on Su Chen. There are so many rivals in love. One after another. This is the third woman to invite me today. And they are all exceptional talents. Ha, here we go again? Su Chen didn't expect Chu Linlang to come looking for him again. This woman not only resembles Chen Zixuan in spirit, but her personality is also somewhat similar. Ugh, so annoying. Yes, she was very sincere, saying she wanted to see you. She even said it concerned the most important qualification the National Martial Arts Academy has held in 50 years. Tell her to get lost, I'm not interested in any qualifications. Besides, I've already joined the National Martial Arts Academy. Su Chen said impatiently. Xiao Ningning chuckled to herself. As expected, Brother Su Chen isn't interested in Chu Linlang. How did it go? What did Emperor Su say? Chu Linlang was still waiting downstairs at Wanyao Company when she saw Xiao Ningning arrive. She immediately went up to ask her questions. Xiao Ningning shook her head. He said he won't see you, you should go back. Chu Linlang looked on in astonishment. Huh, it's gone? Right. But didn't Emperor Su agree to join the National Martial Arts Academy? Xiao Ningning said, he said he has already joined the National Martial Arts Academy, you can go back now. This. Chu Linlang was stunned. Su Tiandi joined the National Martial Arts Academy with a single sentence? When did this happen? How could she not know? She's the person in charge of interviews at the National Martial Arts Academy. Everyone who joins the National Martial Arts Academy has to fill out a form for her. But why doesn't she remember Su Tiandi filling it out? 735, Chapter 735 Chen Zixuan is no longer useful. It's probably because Emperor Su disdains going through the formalities again. The key point is that he has already agreed to join the National Martial Arts Academy. The process is even more complicated. However, Chu Linlang could understand. After all, it's normal for a prodigy to have a personality. Let alone a peerless genius like Emperor Su? Any other organization would treat them like royalty. That's fine if he doesn't want to go through the procedures. Emperor Su, I apologize for disturbing you. Here is your information form and your National Martial Arts Academy ID token. The reporting time is next month. You can report at any of the National Martial Arts Academy. Chu Linlang left her things behind and quickly departed. However, compared to her conversation with Su Chen, she omitted the words except for the Dragon Capital Martial Arts School. After all, in Chu Linlang's eyes, Su Chen could never become a core disciple of the National Martial Arts Academy. As for Emperor Su, he can become a core disciple at any time if he wants. The two have different identities. The content of the conversation will naturally be different. However, Su Chen didn't even look at what Chu Linlang left behind. Just throw it away. He even finished signing the forms at the top of Kyushu Mountain. Why take another one? Nothing better to do? At the same time, Luo Hongwei found Su Chen. Mr. Su, the city of Mahai has heard that Wanyao Company is going to settle in Mahai, so we have specially prepared a welcome banquet and invited you to attend. The other party originally intended to visit Su Chen in person. But I dare not because of my status. The message can only be conveyed through Luo Hongwei. The Xiao family, the Lu family, and other prominent families also wanted to participate. After all, with Li Muhu's death, Su Chen is now considered the new number one in the Demon Sea. The mayor would certainly like to get to know him. Okay, I'm going to the Demon Sea the day after tomorrow. Su Chen nodded in agreement. Xiao Tianzi is currently investigating in the Demon Sea. The results should be available the day after tomorrow. Let's go together. Once the date for the dinner is set, Mo Hai immediately got to work. Countless prominent families eagerly awaited this moment. This includes prominent families such as the Lu and Xiao families. They planned to apologize at the dinner. Although Emperor Su didn't take them seriously, and even after the battle at the top of Mount Kyushu, he was too lazy to bother with them, they still needed to show an attitude of apology. After all, they offended Emperor Su. Meanwhile, the Xiao family was also searching for Su Chen's whereabouts. Xiao Longhai was furious. He apologized on behalf of Emperor Su. As a result, Su Chen suddenly appeared on the top of Mount Kyushu. They kowtowed and begged Su Chen for forgiveness. What a disgrace! It must be washed away with Su Chen's blood. Dad, we've searched the entire Yaozhou, but we can't find Su Chen. My guess is that the only possibility is that he's hiding at Wanyao Company. Xiao Linjun's words immediately darkened Xiao Longhai's eyes. Su Chen is as shameless as ever. Knowing he would cause trouble for him, he quickly hid at Wanyao Company. That's so despicable. But he really didn't dare to go to Wanyao Company to find Su Chen. That's Emperor Su's territory. He's dead if he trespasses. But this grudge cannot go unavenged. Just thinking about Su Chen's domineering manner on the top of Jojo Mountain made Xiao Longhai so angry that he couldn't sleep. Tell him not to interfere in Xiaoning's affairs in the future? That's more like what Su Tiandi said. What qualifications do you have? After a long silence, Xiao Longhai suddenly asked, what's the relationship between Su Chen and Chen Zixuan? Very average. I heard that Chen Zixuan has always wanted to divorce Su Chen. However, Chen Good is closer to Su Chen and has always refused to agree. He was the one who brought up the marriage between Chen Zixuan and Su Chen. Some members of the Xiao family said. Xiao Longhai nodded. In that case, let's take action against Chen Good. At the same time, let's shut down Zhangyao Company. Chen Zixuan is useless now. 736, Chapter 736. Let's use Chen Zixuan's head as the first gift for apologizing at the banquet. His interest in Chen Zixuan at the time was based on the interests of the Xiao family. Because Chen Zixuan's team had researched the Flame Spirit Pill. Therefore, we can develop the Flame Spirit Pill formula more quickly to seize the Demon Sea market. It brings enormous wealth. I heard that Chen Zixuan's team is about to have results from their research. Xiao Longhai simply didn't care. Because this is a medicinal pill from Wanyao Company. So what if he figures it out? Trying to promote their products before Wanyao Company does? You're asking for it. He had this idea before because he didn't take Su Tiandi seriously at all. But now Emperor Su has become the number one person in the Demon Sea. Even the capital city of Mahai would have to prepare a welcome banquet. How could he possibly have the guts to steal from Wanyao Company? They're too busy trying to please him. However, the only good thing about Chen Zixuan's existence is that she offended Wanyao Company. Whether it was the opening ceremony or secretly researching the Flame Spirit Pill formula, it was all Chen Zixuan's doing. It has nothing to do with the Xiao family. Xiao Longhai could easily shift all the blame onto Chen Zixuan. They completely distanced themselves from the situation. Let's use Chen Zixuan's head as the first gift for our apology at the banquet. As soon as Xiao Longhai said this, everyone behind him couldn't help but shudder. Xiao Longhai may appear refined, but he is actually extremely ruthless. It's clear that Xiao Ningning was used as a tool for a marriage alliance within the Xiao family. Everything is done with the interests of the Xiao family in mind. Don't let the Chen family off the hook either, especially the Chen good. Ideally, we should use him to lure out Su Chen. Remember, I want Su Chen alive. Xiao Longhai suddenly raised his voice. His eyes were filled with ruthlessness. Since Su Chen dared to take advantage of his kowtowing, then he'll make Su Chen kowtow back 100 times, 1,000 times. They'll keep hitting him until he dies. Who is willing to take on this task? The members of the Xiao family looked at each other in bewilderment. This matter sounds simple, but it is actually very dangerous. One wrong move and you could easily offend Emperor Su. After all, Chen Zixuan knows Xiao Ningning. Even though they've broken up, they were once the best of friends. Xiao Ningning is the head of Wanyao Company. If the heavenly Emperor Su is alerted, he will surely die. The Xiao family will abandon him. After a long silence, Xiao Linjun finally stepped forward. Dad, I'm willing to resolve this matter. Revenge on Chen Zixuan is secondary. The key point is that he also hates Su Chen. It's been going on for more than just a day or two. Regardless of whether it was Lu Gang or Li Muhe who made the move. He thought Su Chen was definitely going to die, but who knew he would survive time and time again. This time, Xiao Linjun could no longer tolerate it. I'm ready to get started myself. Okay, you can handle this, but you must be careful not to offend Emperor Su again. Even our Xiao family can't afford to offend him. Xiao Longhai reminded him. Emperor Su is now a taboo in the Demon Sea. Although the chances of alarming them are slim. It's best to be careful. Okay, Dad, I'll be careful. Xiao Linjun certainly had this in mind. It's fair to say that if it weren't for the existence of Emperor Su, he would have killed Su Chen long ago. Su Chen acted recklessly because he knew the Xiao family wouldn't dare go to Wanyao Company. But Su Chen's misfortune was only a matter of time. Can he hide for a day, or for a lifetime? Besides, this time he's going to take action against the Chen family. He didn't believe that Su Chen could just sit idly by. Xiao Linjun is still pondering how to deal with the Chen family. We need to make the Chen family afraid, but we can't be too arrogant in Thailand. We still need to bring Su Chen into this. This is too difficult. There are too many restrictions. What if Su Chen really doesn't come out? Just then, Zhong Shuwen found Xiao Linjun, and upon hearing that the Xiao family had this plan, he immediately agreed. Young Master Xiao, I have a foolproof plan. Oh, tell me about it. 737, Chapter 737 Giving Su Chen a Green Hat. Young Master Xiao, you have to think there are many things men hate, but the one thing they truly hate the most is being cuckolded. Even if Su Chen and Chen Zixuan's relationship is just SOSO, and they even want a divorce, in name, Su Chen is still Chen Zixuan's husband, that cannot be changed. And after that, I slept with Chen Zixuan. A sinister smile crept across Zhong Shuwen's lips. When they were on the top of Kyushu Mountain, he had those kinds of thoughts about Chen Zixuan. He just didn't show it when he was pursuing Xiao Ningning. Now the opportunity has arrived. If he were to defile Chen Zixuan, it would be a tremendous insult to Su Chen. This is a devastating blow to the Chen family. Moreover, Chen Zixuan is absolutely gorgeous, who wouldn't want her? Comparable to Chu Linlang. Zhong Shuwen even planned to film it as a keepsake. Then send another copy to Su Chen. When Su Chen sees this, even if he's a coward, he won't be able to resist jumping out, right? No man could tolerate this. A cold glint flashed across Xiao Linjun's face. This method works too. Su Chen will definitely be furious, he'll probably even come looking for revenge on me. I can avoid even having to deal with him. Zhong Shuwen asked, Young Master Xiao, would you like to come along? I just heard that Chen Zixuan has been married for so long but hasn't been touched by Su Chen yet, she's still a virgin. Xiao Linjun shook his head. No, my mother is at the most crucial stage of her cultivation and cannot be near women. You can handle this. Young Master Xiao, then I won't stand on ceremony, hee hee. Zhong Shuwen revealed a lewd smile. I can't wait any longer. However, young Master Xiao, it would be a bit troublesome if I acted alone. I'm afraid I would have to rely on the power of the Xiao family. Sure, anything within my capabilities is fine. Xiao Linjun didn't care. Although Zhong Shuwen did not become Zhao's son-in-law, he still thought highly of him. Quick-witted. Be flexible and adaptable. Such a person is bound to achieve great things in the future. Even if he didn't marry into the Xiao family, it's still better to win them over. Moreover, Zhong Shuwen's reputation has been completely cleared. After Mount Zhozhou, he was known as the first person to survive a direct confrontation with Emperor Su. Although he looked rather pathetic while admitting his mistake. At least he dared to challenge Emperor Su. This is something I can brag about for a lifetime. Also, if you have any further needs, just come and contact me. I will take action. Soon, Zhong Shuwen arrived at Zhangyao Company. The company erupted in cheers. Zhou Xinmiao and Li Qingxue both had joy on their faces. The two were extremely excited. They finally figured out the formula for the flame spirit pill. This is the result of their tireless work. He didn't even go to watch the final battle between Su Tiandi and Li Muhu. He locked himself in the lab and worked tirelessly, day and night. It's finally been figured out. Their hard work has paid off. It wasn't easy. Li Qingxue wanted to cry. Although she was the president of the Hongyan Group before, she rarely participated in this kind of hard labor. This was the first time she had ever tried so hard. I feel a great sense of accomplishment. Zishuan, I didn't let you down. Li Qingxue also inquired about the Demon Sea market. The flame spirit pill has not yet been promoted. They have plenty of time. Now Zhangyao Company is about to become the largest medical aesthetic institution in the Magic Sea. She and Zhou Xinmiao will even achieve great success. It will allow me to hold my head high in front of Su Qin. The thought of this made Li Qingxue feel incredibly happy. Su Chen, are you feeling pretty smug about clinging to Xiao Ningning's coattails? She's about to trample me under her feet. A coward is a coward. They can never be truly respectable. Flame spirit pill, you're still messing around with this stuff? You don't actually think the Xiao family will let you release it, do you? Don't dream. At that moment, Zhong Shuwen walked over with a cold laugh. 738, Chapter 738 I tricked Chen Zishuan into my bed. Who are you? Stop talking nonsense. Get out of here. Zhou Xinmiao and Li Qingxue immediately panicked. The recipe for the flame spirit pill is the result of their painstaking research. Slander will not be tolerated. I am the representative of the Xiao family. As for the purpose, Zhong Shuwen gave a cold laugh. See for yourself. He casually tossed a newspaper on the ground. This. Zhou Xinmiao and Li Qingxue picked it up instinctively. The greatest battle in history has been decided. War god Li Muhu was blasted to death on the spot. Emperor Su will become the #1 figure in the Demon Sea. It was featured in various headlines in the newspapers. Zhou Xinmiao and Li Qingxue were stunned. Did Li Muhu lose? He died in Yaozhou? This looks so fake. Although she didn't go to watch the battle, she had heard about this epic battle. Logically speaking, Li Muhu shouldn't be able to lose. He has broken through to the spirit realm. Not to mention dying. And what does this have to do with us? After reading it, Zhou Xinmiao and Li Qingxue couldn't help but feel puzzled. Zhong Shuwen sneered, how can it be unrelated? Yunling pill is a product of Wanyao Company. You stole Wanyao Company's formula, and you even developed it without authorization. What should your punishment be? Upon hearing this, Zhou Xinmiao and Li Qingxue were deathly pale, without a trace of blood in their faces. Did they steal the formula from Wanyao Company? Slander. This was all arranged by the Xiao family. Even the company belongs to the Xiao family. How could they possibly dare to steal? How outrageous! Stealing the formula is one thing, but daring to use the Xiao family's company for research and development. Do you really think the Xiao family doesn't exist? Zhang Shuwen shouted sternly. Zhou Xinmiao and Li Qingshue's legs went weak. They understood perfectly well by now. The Xiao family is preparing to sever ties with them. They were treated like expendable pawns. All research and development was done by their own will. It has nothing to do with the Xiao family. I'll take you to find Emperor Su Tian right now. Be prepared to pay the price. Zhang Shuwen kept sneering. Zhou Xinmiao and Li Qingxue are about to cry from fright. Should it be handed over to Emperor Su? That's the number one person in the Demon Sea. Even Li Muhe died at their hands. What chance did they have of surviving? The two immediately begged for mercy, saying, "Young Master Zhong, we're innocent." What accusation? The flame spirit pill is in your hands. There are records of you stealing the pill and researching it. How can you call this an injustice? Go and tell that to Emperor Su. Let's see if he believes you or me. Now, both of them turned pale. Beads of cold sweat broke out on his forehead. There's no way to defend myself. Young Master Zhong, we're willing to pay compensation, any amount is fine, we just beg you to let us go. Zhang Shuwen sneered, compensation, do you think Emperor Su is short of money? The two then said, anything else is fine, as long as young Master Zhong says so, we'll get on it right away. Yes, just let us go. This really has nothing to do with us. Zhang Shuwen smiled. That's exactly what he was waiting for. Zhang Shuwen stood up, leaned close to Li Qingshue's ear and whispered, I'll let you go, but I want you to lure Chen Zixuan into my bed. Upon hearing this, Li Qingshue's eyes widened instantly, she was about to go crazy. He stared intently at Zhang Shuwen. Understood. Why did Zhang Shuwen come to Zhangyao Company to find them? He's after Chen Zixuan. Use them to lure Chen Zixuan out. Seeing Li Qingshue's terrified expression, Zhou Xinmiao was also wondering what Zhang Shuwen had said. Impossible, absolutely impossible, I disagree. 739, Chapter 739 3 Rules. Li Qingxue rejected this condition without even thinking about it. Impossible. Chen Zixuan is her godsister. Deep sisterly love. She would never betray us. You disagree with fine. Then I won't help you hide the matter of the flame spirit pill. Come with me to see Emperor Su. As for whether Emperor Su will kill you, I have no idea. Zhang Shuwen kept sneering. That was just a threat, of course. Regardless of what Emperor Su would do to Li Qingsue, the fact that Zhang Shuwen offended Emperor Su at Mount Zhouzhou alone made him afraid to appear in front of Emperor Su. If Li Qingsue really went, he wouldn't dare. He was afraid that Emperor Su would slap him. The reason Zhang Shuwen said this was because he was certain that Li Qingsue wouldn't dare to go. He would give his life for Chen Zixuan? She, Li Qingsue, is not that great. Really? Li Qingsue panicked, then let me think about it, please wait a moment. Chen Zixuan is of course her godsister. Deep affection. Even the deepest affection shouldn't make her die for Chen Zixuan, right? She can't do it either. Who would want to die? Besides, she's so young. Zhou Xinmiao was even more stunned when she learned of the requirements. His face was filled with despair. Is there really no way for the Chen family to resolve this matter? Li Qingsue nodded affirmatively, yes. The Chen family can't solve this. On the contrary, it will only sever ties. Run far, far away. The flame spirit pill is a ticking time bomb. Anyone who touches this will die. What can we do then? Do we have no choice but to agree to this request? Li Qingsue gritted her teeth and remained silent. She really couldn't bring herself to betray Chen Zixuan. Should we let her die? She didn't want to either. Are you sure you only want to sleep with Chen Zixuan once, and that you won't do anything too outrageous? Li Qingsue suddenly looked up and stared at Zhang Shuwen. As soon as he said it, Zhang Shuwen laughed. When Li Qingxue said those words, she already had the answer in her heart. I just need to comfort myself a little. And Zhang Shuwen happens to understand this. He nodded immediately. Of course, I've been pursuing Chen Zixuan for a long time. I genuinely like her. It's just that Chen Zixuan keeps rejecting me, so I had no choice but to resort to this tactic. I'll just sleep with her once, and she won't even know anything when she wakes up. As long as you don't tell anyone, she'll never know about it. Hearing this, Li Qingxue wavered even more. If Chen Zixuan doesn't know, it doesn't seem like it's impossible. After all, her current predicament is because of Chen Zixuan. If Chen Zixuan hadn't asked her to research the flame spirit pill, would she have offended Emperor Su? It's even less likely that the Shao family could threaten them. It's perfectly reasonable to make Chen Zixuan pay a price now. And Chen Zixuan will never know. It was just a dream at most. I forgot about it as soon as I woke up. It's not a big deal, is it? Oh, right. This is still able to report Su Chen. Li Qingxue thought of Su Chen. She always felt that Su Chen was not good enough for Chen Zixuan. They are even less worthy of Chen Zixuan's body. This indirectly serves as a form of retaliation against Su Chen. Although Su Chen didn't know it, he had already been cuckolded. He'll never be able to hold his head up in front of her again. I just hope Chen Zixuan won't blame her sister. My sister had no choice. I'll definitely make it up to you in other ways later. Through constant self-hypnosis, Li Qingxue found comfort in her heart. Even the guilt has lessened a lot. I agree to this, but before that, I want to make 3 rules with you. After thinking for a long time, Li Qingxue suddenly raised her head and said, 740, Chapter 740. Li Qingxue is not even as good as Su Chen. Upon hearing this, Zhang Shuwen smiled. Nailed it. Okay, go ahead. First, you must not use any device to take photos or record anything, leaving behind any evidence that can be preserved. Secondly, you must agree to sleep with Chen Zixuan only once, and you must not use the evidence of the Yanling Pill Association to harass us again, or even demand to sleep with her a second time. Thirdly, you must not tell anyone about this. If it gets out, I will hold you accountable. Li Qingxue was afraid that Zhang Shuwen would go back on his word. Therefore, a series of conditions were put forward. I'm also afraid that Zhang Shuwen will use the same method to threaten me. Therefore, it must be resolved completely in one go. She even wanted some money to protect herself. After all, he couldn't stay at Zhangyao Company any longer. How can you survive in the Demon Sea without money? Zhang Shuwen sneered inwardly. Li Qingxue talks about sisterly affection on the surface, but isn't she actually thinking about herself? What a despicable person. He's not even as good as Su Chen. After all, although Su Chen is a bit shameless, he is open about showing off and saying tough things, and he has no intention of harming anyone. Unlike Li Qingxue, who appears to be righteous but is actually as vicious as a snake. However, Zhang Shuwen still agreed. Okay, we'll do it your way. Alright, we also need to sign a contract. Li Qingxue was worried that Zhang Shuwen would change his mind. No problem. The 2 parties quickly signed the agreement. Call. After receiving the contract, Li Qingxue patted her chest in pride. She was relieved. If Zhang Shuwen meets the requirements, then she won't be considered to have wronged Chen Zixuan. After all, only she knows the truth. Even if Chen Zixuan has experienced it, she will forget it. Just treat it as a dream. As long as she keeps it a secret. Little did she know that the 3 rules she made with Zhang Shuwen were a joke. Zhang Shuwen had long anticipated that Li Qingxue would sign the contract. Therefore, the pen he used was specially treated. It will fade completely in 2 days at most. There won't be any trace left on the contract. It's just a piece of waste paper. He, Zhang Shuwen, not only wanted to sleep with Chen Zixuan, but also wanted to take photos. We should show it off to others. Show it to Su Chen. Otherwise, how could they have angered Su Chen into coming out? As for the flame spirit pill, he would not let it go. This is a golden opportunity for the Xiao family to distance themselves from the situation. To make the Xiao family take the blame for Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmiao? You're overthinking it. The Xiao family prioritizes its own interests. Once they've used them, they'll abandon them without hesitation. Treat it as garbage. Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmiao felt much better after receiving the contract. It seems there's a reason to do this. Oh, and remember to call Qin Zixuan to the Demon Sea. I don't have time to make another trip to Yaozhou. Before leaving, Zhong Shuwen gave some more instructions. The main reason is that Su Tiandi is in Yaozhou. He dares not go. Li Qingxue nodded and quickly dialed Chen Zixuan's number. Zixuan, are you still busy? Ah, Sister Qingxue. Chen Zixuan was very surprised. Li Qingxue hadn't called her in a long time. I didn't expect them to call now. Is there anything I can help you with, senior? Li Qingxue fell silent. Even though she was mentally prepared, she still hesitated when she got through to Chen Zixuan on the phone. It's not that she regrets it, but she can't get over it in her heart. Seeing that Li Qingxue remained silent, Chen Zixuan struck up a conversation. Sister Qingxue, do you know, Yaozhou was quite lively, especially the battle between Emperor Su and Li Mobo. I even watched it. Upon hearing the name Su Tiandi, Li Qingxue gritted her teeth, as if she had made up her mind, and asked, Sister Zixuan, do you have time to come to the Demon Sea? 741, Chapter 741. A big shot you want to meet. Chen Zixuan was taken aback. Sister Qingxue, is there something you want me to do by suddenly asking me to go to the Demon Sea? Li Qingxue was a little nervous, and nothing. Nothing? Chen Zixuan was puzzled. Then let me go? Zixuan, I miss you a little. So I wanted to get together with you. Li Qingxue said somewhat flusteredly. She has never lied. He didn't know how to start a conversation with Chen Zixuan for a moment. This only made Chen Zixuan more confused. This is completely unlike Li Qingxue's usual speaking style. Why is it suddenly so strange? Is he hiding something from me? Chen Zixuan suddenly became serious. Sister Qingxue, I hope you can tell me the real reason. Just as Li Qingxue was wondering how to explain, Zhou Xinmiao suddenly interjected, President Chen, actually, Sister Qingxue wanted to give you a surprise, it's just that she wasn't prepared, so she couldn't find a reason for it. Surprise? Yes, a surprise in the Demon Sea. Sister Qingxue prepared this surprise for a long time, just waiting for you to come, but she got nervous and let it slip. Chen Zixuan was incredibly curious. What kind of surprise is it? Zhou Xinmiao said, it's a meeting with a very important person you want to meet. The important person I want to meet? Chen Zixuan became puzzled. The next second, she was stunned, her voice trembling. Could it be Emperor Su? That's right, it's you, the big shot you've been wanting to meet. Boom. He's determined to make a shocking statement. Chen Zixuan was stunned when she said that. Did he really meet with Emperor Su? She never imagined it. Are you serious? Chen Zixuan couldn't believe it. It's true. Sky. After receiving confirmation, Chen Zixuan was overjoyed. He jumped 3 feet high. Thank you so much, Sister Qingxue. I never expected you to prepare such a surprise for me. I'm so grateful. While speaking, Chen Zixuan couldn't help but jump around while holding the phone. She was so excited. I can't help myself. You're welcome. This so-called important figure was just something Zhou Xinmiao made up in a moment of desperation, hoping to lure Chen Zixuan to the Demon Sea, but she didn't expect Chen Zixuan to be so excited after hearing it. This was completely unexpected for them. Sister Qingxue, I'll get ready, I'm coming to the Demon Sea right away. Chen Zixuan immediately started putting on makeup. I can't wait any longer. My mind is filled with Su Tiandi. I never expected that Emperor Su would agree to see her ahead of schedule. I suppose he'll be leaving Yaozhou to study martial arts at the National Martial Arts Academy soon? Are you getting to see me one last time before you leave? Regardless, Chen Zixuan was still very excited. Extremely excited. As for whether there might be any problems inside, she never even considered it. In fact, Chen Zixuan is very smart and has a keen sense of perception, so when Li Qingxue said her first words, she sensed that something was wrong with Li Qingxue. But when it comes to Su Tiandi, she loses her ability to think. This is similar to her thoughts about Su Chen. I just have an instinctive aversion to Su Chen's thinking. But he was completely enamored with Emperor Su. What's more, Li Qingxue is her sworn sister. Chen Zixuan naturally didn't think the other party would lie to her. Let's start preparing right away. Actually, Li Qingxue was also a little nervous. She has never lied. Doing this kind of thing carries even more psychological burden. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to keep comforting myself. She was a little worried. What if Chen Zixuan notices that something is wrong, or what if she doesn't see Emperor Su after she comes to the Demon Sea? What if I fail? Will Chen Zixuan blame me? I'm afraid we won't even be friends anymore. 742, Chapter 742. Chen Tianzong is uneasy. In Li Qingxue's eyes, Chen Zixuan was still very useful. She's more than just a business genius. He is a martial arts prodigy. It will surely take off in the future and have a place in the Great Xia. Follow along now, and you'll benefit from it later. Li Qingxue certainly didn't want to lose this friendship. Moreover, Zhang Shuwing quickly sent the hypnotic powder. After conducting research, Li Qingxue discovered that there were no harmful substances present. And the effect is excellent. It is colorless and odorless when placed in water. It will leave no memory whatsoever after use. So it would be good if it succeeded. She has no worries whatsoever. Chen Zixuan would never remember this. Li Qingxue was terrified of failure. We won't be able to be sisters anymore. Zhou Xinmiao smiled and said, Don't worry, Qingxue, Chen Zixuan is in a state of excitement right now. How could she possibly notice? Besides, I never said it was Emperor Su, I just said it was a big shot she wanted to see. I sent Zhong Shuwen a big shot too. She made the connection herself to Emperor Su. Even if we fail, we can say it was a misunderstanding. Zhou Xinmiao is an expert in this field. He slandered Su Chen when he was at the Wanhuan Hotel. Now I can use this method with ease. They weren't afraid of Chen Zixuan finding fault with them at all. Okay, but let's be as nice as possible when Chen Zixuan arrives. Sigh, I'm the one who wronged her in this matter, I'll definitely make it up to her later. Li Qingxue shook her head, looking guilty, and said. But only she knew that she didn't feel much guilt inside. She only said those things to comfort herself. The Chen family. Mom and Dad, I'm going to see Emperor Su. Chen Zixuan said excitedly. What, Emperor Su is willing to see you? Wu Liuming's face was full of pride. Oh my God. Her daughter is just too outstanding. This is the second time that Emperor Su has specifically requested a meeting by name. This is a treatment that no one else has ever received. Husband, among the most outstanding women in the Demon Sea and remote state right now, besides Chu Linlang who can definitely outshine my daughter, no one else can compare to her, right? Wu Lumeng couldn't stop smiling. This growth rate is too fast. Breakthrough to the martial arts supreme. In the business world, they even secured the cooperation rights for Qianti Dan. Her daughter has a bright future ahead of her. Chen Tianzong nodded in agreement. Now he says his daughter is his greatest pride. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that this is the face of the Chen family. He frowned slightly, but something feels a bit strange to me. Emperor Su suddenly wants to see Chen Zixuan and in the Demon Sea. Isn't he in Yaozhou right now? Why would he go to the Demon Sea? What are you so suspicious about? Do you think Emperor Su wants to harm our Chen family? You're taking yourself way too seriously. If Emperor Su wanted to harm the Chen family, why would he use this method? Wu Lumeng questioned. Chen Zixuan smiled and said, That's right, Dad. If Emperor Su really wanted to take action against our Chen family, a single word would suffice. Why go to all this trouble? Emperor Su is definitely trying to see me, don't worry. Chen Tianzong nodded, relieved. Yes. What is the status of Emperor Su? What is the status of the Chen family? Why would you lie if you wanted to harm them? Just take action. Little did he know that the person who wanted to make a move was Zhong Shuwen. Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmiao are nothing but deceptive pretenses. Chen Zishuan trusted Li Qingxue too much. However, should we go to the Demon Sea with Zishuan? Chen Tianzong asked. Mo Hai and his friends have been there several times. But for some reason, he felt inexplicably uneasy this time. It's as if something big is about to happen. The last time he had this feeling was because of the body-tempering liquid from the Hongyan group. 743, Chapter 743. Isn't Emperor Su Tian just the son-in-law of the Chen family? Go where? Didn't you hear that Emperor Su only invited my daughter? Wu Lumeng immediately became furious. Are you going to follow me and ruin my daughter's plans? In her eyes, even if Emperor Su didn't like Chen Zishuan, he at least had feelings for her. Otherwise, why would they invite me again and again? This trip to the Magic Sea was practically a date. This is the best opportunity for her daughter to get in touch with Emperor Su. Wu Lumeng will not allow anyone to cause trouble. Well, okay then, I won't go. Chen Tianzong nodded. It was only after the fact that I realized it. The key point is that he never thought Su Tiandi liked his daughter in the first place. After all, this is Emperor Su. Unparalleled genius. The difference in their social status is too great. Even Chen Tianzong himself felt that his daughter was not good enough for him. But now that there's an opportunity, of course we should seize it. What if it works? Daughter, keep it up. If you couldn't win over Emperor Su at Wanyao Company, then try your best at winning him over in the Demon Sea. Wu Lumeng encouraged him. Besides, you saw it on the top of Mount Kyushu, those women practically clung to Emperor Su. Especially that Chu Linlang, she seems so aloof on the surface, but isn't she actually a slut? If you hadn't acted sooner, by the time you reached the Supreme Martial Arts realm and went to the National Martial Arts Academy, Emperor Su would probably have already been snatched away by Chu Linlang. Mom, Miss Chu wouldn't do this. Chen Zishuan's cheeks turned red. One should always be wary of others. Wu Lumeng spoke with deep sincerity. Chen Zishuan didn't say anything, but she was starting to waver. Yes. As time goes by, the name of Emperor Su will become more and more famous in the Great Xia dynasty. Knowing him, countless women will admire him. Who knows, he might fall for someone else. Chen Zishuan is not going to wait any longer. After all, opportunities don't just come by waiting. It was won through struggle. But what about Grandpa? Don't worry, I'll go and tell them. I refuse to believe it. After old Master Chen finds out about this, he'll still hold Su Chen hostage. Wu Lumeng said firmly. Chen Tianzong also said with feeling, Daughter, I have always been very careful and have high requirements when it comes to choosing a husband for you. But when I see Emperor Su, I really can't find any fault with him. Chen Tianzong was telling the truth. Emperor Su is truly a perfect person. Whether in martial arts or alchemy, it is unparalleled in the Great Xia. Even though Wanyao Company is thriving. That's amazing. It's like the sun in the sky. It has obscured the brilliance of everyone. It makes people feel inferior. Chen Zishuan was also very excited. It feels so good to be recognized. Especially with the support of parents. In this situation, she felt even more accomplished. She still looked shy and said, Mom and Dad, what are you talking about? It's not even close to happening yet. She likes Emperor Su. But what if the other person doesn't like her? That would be so embarrassing. But Wu Lumeng was very confident. Don't worry, daughter, even if you and Emperor Su don't end up together, your grandfather won't refuse. After all, Emperor Su is so outstanding, his achievements speak for themselves. 100 times, 1,000 times better than Su Chen. As she spoke, Wu Lumeng immediately found Chen good. It's said that Chen Zishuan is going to the Demon Sea to see Emperor Su. At the same time, it also subtly expressed optimism towards Emperor Su. I hope he can become the son-in-law of the Chen family. But these words left Chen Good completely bewildered. Do they want Su Tiandi to become Chen's son-in-law? But isn't Emperor Su the son-in-law of the Chen family? You haven't seen it before? Emperor Su is Su Chen. 744, Chapter 744. How did you end up in the Demon Sea? Dad, you don't want to? Of course I'd like to, why wouldn't I? Chen Good nodded. He just found it strange. Emperor Su was originally the son-in-law of the Chen family. There's no question of whether you're willing or not. That's good. Wu Lumeng breathed a sigh of relief. She thought Chen Good would object. But that makes sense. Emperor Su is so outstanding. No one in the world could possibly refuse. Chen Zixuan was relieved. Even Grandpa agreed. She had no more worries. Now I can openly and legitimately meet Emperor Su. This time, we can't rush things like we did with Wanyao. Make sure you leave a good impression. Make thorough preparations. Emperor Su, wait for me. Chen Zixuan was extremely excited. These words reminded Chen Good. Su Chen has been at Wanyao Company recently. It's been a long time since I've had a conversation with Chen Zixuan about our feelings. That's why I get so excited every time we meet. It seems we need to find Su Chen. Chen Tianzong quickly found Su Chen. Originally, Su Chen had no intention of returning to the Chen family. After all, it's nice to be alone and have some peace and quiet. Plus, the company is very busy. So I've been staying at Wanyao Company ever since. But recently, things haven't been peaceful at Wanyao Company either. Too many people are coming to see him. There was a constant stream of people outside the Wanyao Company. Going back to the Chen family now is a good choice. And crucially, Wang Wenlan was also taken to Yaozhou by Chen Good. Su Chen can go back and spend some time with his adoptive mother. Killing two birds with one stone. And so Su Chen returned to the Chen family. Chen Tianzong personally welcomed him. Grandson-in-law, you're finally back. Don't quarrel with Zixuan next time. Come on in, no matter what happens in the future, I won't let you be kicked out again. Chen Zixuan was dumbfounded. We finally managed to get rid of Su Chen, and now he's back? The key point is that Su Chen remained silent, which meant he tacitly agreed? It seems they're begging Grandpa to come back. Spineless coward. You didn't know I was going to see Emperor Su, so you rushed back to stop me, did you? Chen Zixuan thought about it more and more, and it seemed more and more likely. After all, Su Chen was still after her. Oh my god. That's incredibly possessive. Su Chen, don't even dream about it. Even if I don't see Emperor Su, I still won't give you a second glance. Chen Zixuan explicitly stated her refusal. Su Chen laughed. When did I agree to see you? Chen Zixuan rolled her eyes helplessly. Stop pretending to be Emperor Su in front of me, okay? I know everything about you, so there's no point in pretending anymore. But even when they're exposed, they keep pretending. She also admired Su Chen's courage. Su Chen shook his head, too lazy to explain. He didn't return to the Chen family because of Chen Zixuan. It was his adoptive mother. Su Chen hasn't chatted with Wang Wenlan in a long time. Seeing it now only feels familiar. There are so many topics to discuss. You're really putting on an act. Chen Zixuan felt like throwing up. Su Chen clearly desperately wanted to see her. They had to pretend to have another reason. Hoping to get her attention? Impossible. She would never give Su Chen a second glance. Chen Zixuan began to prepare meticulously. For the sake of the Demon Sea. Don't worry, Mom and Dad, I will do my best to win over Emperor Su. Before leaving, Chen Zixuan clenched her fists at Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng. High spirits. It felt like heading to a battlefield. Okay, Mom and Dad believe you. The next day, Chen Zixuan arrived at the Demon Sea. Meet with Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmiao. Master, your mother's body has been found. Meanwhile, news of Xiao Tianzi arrived. Su Chen has also arrived at the Demon Sea. Chen Zixuan and Li Qingxue walked out of the airport chatting and laughing. She's about to meet Emperor Su, and she's in a great mood. Su Chen? But after getting off the plane, Chen Zixuan was dumbfounded. Why are you in the Demon Sea again? 745, Chapter 745. Su Tiandi should be waiting for us, right? Chen Zixuan is going crazy. It's fine that Su Chen came to her house. They even tracked them all the way to the Demon Sea? Chen Zixuan even felt a chill run down her spine. Is Su Chen targeting her? That's terrifying. What's the difference between this and being a pervert? Li Qingxue frowned and stared at Su Chen. Su Chen, what are you doing here? You don't actually think Chen Zixuan will like you like this, do you? Let me tell you, don't dream about it, that's impossible. Su Chen glanced at Li Qingxue speechlessly. I didn't come to the Demon Sea to find her, aren't you being ridiculous? He. Chen Zixuan kept sneering, almost bursting out laughing. And you still say you didn't come to see her? Follow them all the way. It's practically written all over their faces. Moreover, he even went back to the Chen family the day before. Now they're even deliberately waiting at the airport. You said you didn't come to see her? Nobody will believe it. Zhong Shuwen, who was standing to the side, laughed. It seems Su Chen cares about Chen Zixuan more than he thought. I originally thought Su Chen would hide at Wanyao Company for a long time. Now that I've heard Chen Zixuan came to see Emperor Su, he actually came out on his own initiative. It came to me without any effort. If he were to deal with Su Chen now, it would be a piece of cake. One slap is enough to cripple someone. However, Zhong Shuwen had no intention of taking action. Dealing with Su Chen is too easy now. I feel no sense of accomplishment. Besides, he had already completed half of the plan. It has to be completed, right? Zhong Shuwen has been eyeing Chen Zixuan's beauty for a long time. He won't give up until he sleeps with her. Zhong Shuwen's lewd gaze lingered on Chen Zixuan, making her very uncomfortable. Su Chen also frowned, saying, Didn't I tell you to get lost? You dare show your face, didn't you hear me? Zhong Shuwen smiled nonchalantly, I'm not leaving, what can you do to me? His face was brimming with utter recklessness. Su Chen, do you still think this is Jojo Mountain? Even if this is Mount Kyushu, you are not Emperor Su. He was just too lazy to lay a hand on Su Chen. Giving him a beating now is too lenient. Let him be smug for a while. Zhong Shuwen is about to sleep with Chen Zixuan. He will definitely send the first video to Su Chen when the time comes. Let Su Chen have a good look at his heroic figure. I wonder how furious Su Chen will be when he sees this regret. Ha ha ha. Thinking of this, Zhong Shuwen could no longer hide the lewd expression on his face. I almost burst out laughing. Su Chen frowned. Is this person crazy? That laugh was so lewd. He really wanted to slap him to death. But at that moment, Xiao Tianzi rushed to the airport. Mr. Su, I've come to pick you up. Su Chen got into the car, and before leaving, he turned back and warned, if I see you in front of me again next time, I won't hesitate to make you understand what regret means. Ha ha ha. Upon hearing this, Zhong Shuwen burst into laughter. Threatening me, is this guy out of his mind? Just because someone pretends to be a driver, does he think he's some kind of big shot? If I hadn't been in a good mood, he would have broken a leg just now. He looked at Su Chen as if he were an idiot. Did they just make a threat and then run away? Clown. Chen Zixuan rubbed her temples, speechless. How can there be such a person? Will he come looking for me again later? Alright, Zixuan, ignore him. He's probably jealous and thinks you're about to leave him, so he's trying to get some attention. You don't need to pay attention to him. He'll probably realize the difference between you and him very soon. Hearing this, Chen Zixuan nodded. Yes. The fact that Su Chen is already like this shows that he's starting to get anxious. Afraid of losing myself. But she just wouldn't do as Su Chen wished. She wanted Su Chen to know that a relationship between them was impossible. Sister Qingxue, let's hurry to the hotel, Emperor Su should be waiting for us, right? Alright, let's go. 746, Chapter 746 The Garden of Corpses. On the bus. Mr. Su, your mother's grave has been found. It's located in the northwest section of the East Suburbs Cemetery. The Northwest District, come on, take me there. Su Chen was impatient. Xiao Tianzi glanced timidly at Su Chen and said, Mr. Su, please be prepared. He was terrified. Even he would be furious if he saw that scene. What's more, Su Chen? They'll probably go on a killing spree. Millions of corpses lay strewn about. Even the demon sea might not exist. With Su Chen's abilities, he can definitely do it. Su Chen listened quietly. At that moment, the interior of the car felt like an icebox. Even breathing is suppressed. Drive. Su Chen only uttered 2 words. But anyone could feel the surging killing intent within him. He had already foreseen that his mother would not have a good ending. After all, he escaped from Longdu while being pursued by the Su family in Tianmen. Even if they get injured, they will eventually be hunted down and killed. Getting him back to Jiangchang was already the greatest effort his mother could make. She even went to great lengths to preserve the medicinal herbs, ultimately paying the ultimate price with her life. Otherwise, it would take Su Chen at least 3 years to recover. Su Chen's eyes flickered, but he remained silent. His mother used her last strength to protect him. Now it's his turn to take revenge. Mom, don't worry, I won't let anyone who has laid a hand on you get away with it. Blood debts must be repaid in blood. A chilling killing intent flashed in Su Chen's eyes. How's the investigation into the list going? Mr. Su, we can't find anything. After your mother came to the Demon Sea, all her whereabouts were concealed. I can't find even a single person from her. Xiao Tianzi looked guilty. It's alright, you did your best. Su Chen understands. The person who attacked his mother is of extremely high status. So high that they had to keep it a secret by using Li Muhu's death as a cover. It's normal that we can't find out. But that doesn't mean he'll give up. Su Chen will find the people on that list no matter where they are. We must use all their heads to pay tribute to our mother. Along the way, Su Chen flipped through the information on the Demon Sea. The Demon Sea is the most prosperous area in the south of the Great Xia dynasty. It is also close to Zhengzhou and is under the jurisdiction of Zhengzhou. Its most famous feature is that Sea of Demons. I've heard that the sea is so vast that even spiritual beings find it difficult to cross. It was also listed as one of the forbidden areas by the Great Xia dynasty. The Demon Sea region is not large, but it has many powerful organizations. There are branches of the National Martial Arts Hall, the National Traditional Medicine Hall, and others. There were even traces of people from Tianmen. A mixed bag. There are countless important figures. A mortuary? Su Chen also saw the most famous cemetery in the Demon Sea. Half an hour later. Su Chen's purpose in arriving in the eastern suburbs. Northwest District. Before the car door was even opened, a stench seeped in through the cracks. The smell of fermenting things, along with thick smoke, made the place reek. And right next to this is the largest garbage dump in the Demon Sea, which is also a funeral home that specializes in cremating all kinds of corpses. In the northwest corner, there is a cemetery. It was a mass grave. A place to bury the bodies of homeless people or those unwanted in hospitals. The ground is overgrown with weeds. Just like the wilderness. Even before you get close, the stench is overwhelming. Even the carcasses of various livestock are dumped here. It's practically indistinguishable from the nearby garbage dump. Buried garbage rejected by the world. Even passers-by covered their noses and quickened their pace, their eyes filled with disgust. This is the most stinking place in the Demon Sea. A haven for countless dung flies. Mr. Su, we've arrived. The car stopped, and Xiao Tianzi's voice trembled. 747, Chapter 747. Su Chen cried. It's hard to imagine that this is a place where corpses are buried. There's a pile of feces here. Rats are rampant. It's the most stinking sewer in the Demon Sea. A gathering place for all filth. Even homeless people would rather die on the street than be buried here. Some people even spend a lot of money to buy graves and bury their enemies there, just to make the other party infamous for eternity. The graves here are long since dilapidated and no one ever visits them anymore. This is a dog's toilet, you can smell the stench even before you get close. It hasn't been cleaned for years. The management team has long since abandoned their positions. Only the graves bear witness to existence. Xiao Tianzi stood silently to the side, trembling with fear. After finding out, he didn't even dare to explain to Su Chen. I have to bring him here myself. Su Chen looked at the cemetery in front of him and took a deep breath. Even if he had already imagined it, it's still hard to accept. My blood and qi surged. Lead the way. Su Chen slowly walked into the cemetery. The weeds on both sides tore my clothes. But he was completely unaware. Just keep going along the path. Walk to the deepest part of the mass grave. A complete tomb. Despite the stench still being unbearable. At least the grave wasn't damaged, it's still intact. There was also a lot of messy trash thrown on top. It looks like it was thrown up on purpose. After all, the area outside the morgue is already in such a mess, who in their right mind would come here specifically to throw away trash? And several large characters are engraved on the tombstone. The tomb of Zhou Jingzhu. That's all. Xiao Tianzi stood there with a complicated expression. This is the result of his 2-day search in the charred remains park. Because the tombstone is too deep and has been there for too long. Even the East Suburb Cemetery has no record of it. He went to each of them one by one. We've finally found it. They led Su Chen to his mother's tombstone. Boom! At that moment, it was as if a bolt from the blue had struck. Su Chen's eyes were bloodshot with rage. Eyes bloodshot. A murderous aura filled the sky. A dense spiritual aura covered this land. It was as if the heavens and earth were weeping. This is his mother. His mother's grave. This scene was like a giant hand gripping his heart tightly. Su Chen was in so much pain that he could hardly breathe. Boom! An endless wave of air surged forth. It's as if it wants to destroy everything. Xiao Tianzi subconsciously took 2 steps back. He felt as if the air around him had solidified, making it so terrifying that he could hardly breathe. Bang! Su Chen knelt down straight in front of the tombstone, his knees hitting the ground and shattering the stone bricks. Mom! A roar echoed, and heaven and earth wept. Su Chen's face was contorted with rage, his eyes filled with boundless hatred. This is his mother who gave him life and raised him. How could he be buried in such a place? Who did it? Who is it? Mom! Su Chen roared a second time. He roared to the sky. Tears streamed down my face. Pain. It hurt so much. He looked at the tombstone in front of him as if his heart was breaking. Su Chen crawled on his knees to his mother's grave and dug open the grave with his bare hands. His eyes were filled with endless grief. Mom, your son is unfilial. I'll make sure you die here, suffering endless humiliation for so many years. Ah! Su Chen's tears flowed freely as he dug at the grave. He really hoped he had knelt in the wrong place. His mother isn't in the grave. But the grave was dug up. Su Chen's face was blank. A corpse lies inside the grave. The snow has long since turned into bones. But the simple pendant around the skeleton's neck was clearly visible. It was made by Su Chen when he was a child. A birthday gift for her mother. His mother said she would wear this gift forever. I never expected to see this now. But this also proves that this is his mother. Mom! 748, Chapter 748 Blood-Handed Butcher. Puff. Overwhelmed by the surge of blood in Shi, Suchen coughed up a mouthful of blood. Scalding hot. He swayed and fell to the ground. Their faces were all ferocious. His mother is dead. Even if he knew in advance. To see it with my own eyes again. My heart is still in extreme pain. It felt like my skin was cracking open inch by inch. My internal organs are burning. Suchen gently stroked the bones. Even the bones bear numerous scars. Suchen could clearly see the torment his mother had suffered before her death. His body was covered in wounds. The heart was finally pierced by a single stab. Die. Everyone who participates must die. Ah! Suchen roared again. I've cried all my tears out. 2 streams of bright red blood flowed out. Blood and tears. Suchen was heartbroken. No wonder his mother's grave could never be found. It turned out that it was deliberately buried here, in the deepest part of the mass grave. If Li Muhu hadn't mentioned it, even if he had all the connections in the world, he wouldn't have been able to find it. Nobody can find it. Who could be so vicious? They must die. His head must be used to pay tribute to his mother. The killing intent emanating from Suchen was almost tangible. It almost destroyed everything around it. Mom, I'm kowtowing to you. Your child is unfilial. Bang bang bang. Suchen kowtowed desperately to the skeleton. His eyes were filled with pain. He was still too late. Too late. My mother has suffered so much humiliation. He wanted to bury his mother. We must hold a grand funeral. We must use the heads of all our enemies as a sacrifice. Including the Su family. What are you doing? Who gave you permission to disturb this grave? You're asking for death. A furious shout came from behind. 10 burly men dressed in black appeared. Their eyes were filled with ruthlessness. How dare you, put the remains down right now, or die. 10 burly men in black immediately surrounded Suchen. Suchen slowly rose from his knees, his eyes turning slightly cold. There doesn't seem to be any management here, does it? Who are you? The 10 burly men exchanged glances and laughed. Of course there's no manager here, but we're the ones who specifically manage this tomb. We are the henchmen of the bloodthirsty butcher. Flesh and blood butcher? Kid, you're not from the Demon Sea, are you? You've never heard of Bloodhand Butcher? The burly man in black at the head of the group frowned. This is the most ruthless person in the Demon Sea, a terrestrial immortal. His friend, White-Faced Owl, is also a terrestrial immortal, known as the twin heroes of the Demon Sea. And we are his subordinates, in charge of managing this place. The burly man in black stood arrogantly. Although I don't know why anyone would care about such a stinking place, but Bloodhand Butcher has given the order. Anyone who dares to touch this place will die. So I advise you to put the remains down now. This place is very poor, and there's nothing to steal. The burly man in black only mistook Suchen for a tomb raider. Otherwise, no one would come to such a place to dig up graves. Even beggars would find it smelly. Upon hearing this, Suchen understood why his mother's grave was intact here. Because someone is watching over it. His mother must be buried here for all eternity. No one is allowed to take it away. Hurry up and put the bones back, they're stinking. I really don't know what you were thinking, coming to a place like this. The several burly men in black all looked disgusted. Is this person out of their mind? Even dogs don't come here, and he's actually kowtowing here. It probably escaped from some mental hospital. They cursed and frowned, completely unaware of Suchen's increasingly cold eyes and the sudden drop in temperature around them. Why is it so cold? Suddenly, a burly man in black shivered. 749, Chapter 749 Martial Arts Treasure Trove. The next second, terror appeared in the eyes of the burly man in black. He couldn't breathe. It felt as if all the air around us had been sucked away. The body froze, stiff in place. It's like losing all control. Su Chen was still standing quietly in front of the grave. Sadness in his eyes. It's as if everything behind it is a completely different world. Mom, I've come to take you home. Su Chen carefully picked up the skeleton. It's like holding a priceless treasure. I'm terrified of touching it. Kid, you. Die. Su Chen glanced at it. Bang. The man in black who had spoken suddenly exploded. It turned into a sky full of blood mist. Not even a dreg was left. Bang. 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 With each step Su Chen took, a burly man in black exploded, his flesh and bones flying everywhere, as if a crimson rain of blood had fallen. Su Chen stood in the rain, looking like a god or a demon. By the time Su Chen reached the last burly man in black, the man's face was already deathly pale, devoid of any color. Su Chen coldly ordered, "Go and inform Bloodhand Butcher to come here." Yes, bang. The burly man in black had just finished making the phone call when, like the others before him, his body exploded on the spot, shattering into a pool of blood and flesh. Meanwhile, a manor in Demon Sea City. Wu the Fierce Butcher, known as the Bloodthirsty Butcher, is enjoying flowers and tea. My friend, the White Owl, is sitting across from me. A phone call came in, Master 2, something terrible has happened, someone has dug up Zhou Jingzhu's remains. What? Upon hearing this, Wu Xiongtu stood up abruptly. His eyes were filled with murderous intent. Are they those guys from Longdu? The only people who would dare to dig up Zhou Jingzhu's remains are probably from Longdu. The others either don't know. Either they don't have the guts. No, I don't know him, he's a young man bang. Before he could finish speaking, the man in black suddenly exploded. Wu Xiongtu's expression changed. Because the guards are all martial arts masters. Starting from level 3 martial artist. They killed him without any resistance, which clearly indicates that the visitor had ill intentions. To the corpse park immediately, gather everyone, follow me to the corpse park. Wu Xiongtu immediately gave the order. Zhou Jingzhu's matter is of utmost importance. He absolutely cannot afford to make any mistakes. I'll trouble you to come with me, brother Bai. Wu Xiongtu pleaded again. The white-faced owl nodded, easy, I'd like to see just who this person is, daring to dig up Zhou Jingzhu's remains, they're really courting death. At this moment, all the underground martial artists came out. They all rushed towards the mass grave. At this moment, Su Chen did not leave. He's waiting for someone to come. Meanwhile, Xiao Tianzi bought a fine goose-down blanket. Su Chen also cleaned his mother's remains. Be very careful. It was as if he was wiping his most precious possession. When Su Chen touched the pendant, his expression changed. There was a familiar power emanating from the pendant. He experienced it at the Chun family's house. Is there something inside the pendant? Su Chen opened it quickly. They were stunned. Map. Inside the pendant was another map. Same red or material. The same familiar feeling. The only difference is the atmosphere within the map. Overwhelmingly powerful. Abundant spiritual energy. This map comes from the same source as the Chen family's map. But they're not exactly the same. This is... Su Chen quickly understood. This is a treasure trove. Unlike the alchemical treasure left by his mother, this map is about a martial arts treasure. This is the treasure his mother left him even in death. Mom. Looking at the pendant, Su Chen's eyes reddened, and his voice became hoarse. 750, Chapter 750. What will be the outcome? Looking at the pendant, Su Chen's childhood memories flooded back. That was a pendant he carved for his mother when he was a child. A birthday gift for my mother. He was still a child then, and he carved it little by little with a wooden knife. When his mother saw the scars on his little hands, she promised to wear it for a lifetime. But seeing it again now. But they are now separated by death. Mom. Su Chen gently held the pendant in his palm and cried silently. I've cried all my tears. Blood and tears have been shed. All that remained was an endless killing intent in his heart. Everyone who has harmed his mother must pay with their blood. Leave no one alive. Mom, I will definitely avenge you. Must. When Su Chen saw the muddy marks on the remains, his heart broke. The person who killed his mother was not human. Even if they die, they won't even be given a coffin. They just left his mother in the pit like that. They're not even as good as stray dogs. Hatred. Su Chen was filled with boundless hatred. It seemed to pierce the sky. But the more he did so, the gentler he became in his hands. Even the slightest movement requires careful thought before it's executed. I was afraid of hurting him even a little bit. During this period, more and more thugs appeared outside the mass grave, and soon they gathered to number over 1,000, each armed with weapons and looking ferocious. They were all henchmen of the bloodthirsty butcher. Each and every one of them is a veteran of countless battles. Many more have blood on their hands. They kill without blinking an eye. But soon, they stepped aside. Because the martial artist has arrived. Starting with first-level martial artists and progressing to fourth-level martial artists, several thousand more surged forth, completely blocking the outer perimeter of the corpse garden. But they still stood aside. Because even higher-level martial artists are constantly appearing. In the end, even the supreme martial arts master appeared. His eyes were filled with a chilling coldness. He stared intently at Su Chen, who was inside the mass grave. This lineup is absolutely stunning. Even the most prestigious families would tremble at the sight of it. Moreover, these henchmen and martial artists are all top-tier fighters of their level. They were selected by Bloodhand Butcher from the entire underground arena. They are bloodthirsty and ruthless. As long as he gives the order, everyone will rush forward without regard for their lives. Absolutely insane. But at this moment, none of them made any move. They all stood quietly in place, waiting for the final big boss to appear. Su Chen seemed oblivious, continuing to wipe his mother's remains from beginning to end. Little by little. Wipe away every stain. Finally, the mother's remains were cleaned up. Su Chen carefully wrapped his mother in a goose-down blanket and held her in his arms. Just like when his mother held him when he was born. Boom. At that moment, the roar of a huge engine came. Dozens of luxury cars drove up. They were all Wu Xiongtu's vehicles. Who dares to dig up people in this mass grave? Don't they know this is the territory of Bloodhand Butcher? With a shout, a man got out of the car. It was none other than Wu the bloodthirsty butcher. A white-faced owl was standing next to him. They are all at the peak of level 9 martial arts. Surprisingly, there were also 3 level 9 martial artists and more than a dozen level 8 martial artists around him. This power is terrifyingly strong. At the same time, with the appearance of Wu Xiongtu, the martial arts fighters who had already gathered around also began to move forward, heading towards Su Chen's direction. The tombstone beneath my feet is crushed. Flatten the ground. It was like layers of waves crashing down. They completely surrounded Su Chen. Boy, do you know what happens to those who dare to cause trouble in my Bloodhand Butcher's territory? Wu Xiongtu roared in anger. Die! 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 Everyone around immediately roared. A surging tide of sound. They wanted to shatter this cemetery. 751, Chapter 751. What if I insist on taking it away? Su Chen watched quietly, silently waiting for the person to arrive. But Xiao Tianzi could sense his anger. Like a volcano that has been suppressed to the extreme. Raging anger. Once it erupts, the earth will shake violently, enough to annihilate heaven and earth. Wu Xiongtu stepped out from the crowd. So you're the one who wants to take Zhou Jingzhu's remains, huh? Who are you? The white-faced owl frowned slightly, then shook its head. I don't know him. He thought it was someone from Longdu. We panicked. Wu Xiongtu brought all his men with great fanfare. But who would have thought it was a complete stranger? I don't know them at all. Su Chen didn't answer, but coldly looked at Wu Xiongtu. I'm asking you, who killed my mother? His eyes were filled with an extremely cold chill, and his killing intent was overwhelming. He needs to find out who killed his mother. Even if he couldn't get it out of Li Muhu, Su Chen will find out who's on that list from every little clue. Not one of them will escape. Upon hearing this, Wu Xiongtu was stunned. You are the descendant of that dead man? He laughed. Ha ha ha, I knew it. Why would anyone come here to dig up a grave? But you're not bad, you actually managed to take care of the guards I left here. So what if you're powerful, can you really trample through my thousands of troops? Impossible. Wu Xiongtu revealed a ruthless expression. Boy, I advise you to put down the remains now, otherwise you will surely die. These remains are not something you can take away, not to mention you, no one in the Demon Sea is qualified to take them away. The bigwigs above want him to die here, for all eternity. Wu Xiongtu stared intently at Su Chen. A chilling light surged forth. A murderous aura filled the sky. What if I insist on taking it with me? But Su Chen still spoke coldly. The surrounding air was icy cold at that moment. It seems like everything is going to be frozen. Good, very good. Wu Xiongtu is enraged. You're young and arrogant, aren't you? You like to take on thousands by yourself. Fine, I'll give you what you're capable of, I'll see what you're really up to. Where is the Two family army? 30,000 thugs and martial artists shouted in unison, here. The sound was like a resounding bell. Even the ground was trembling. Wu Xiongtu waved his hand at Su Chen. Take him down. Yes. 30,000 thugs and martial artists moved instantly. They surged towards Su Chen like a raging flood. Compared to 30,000 people, Su Chen was utterly insignificant. Like a small boat on the sea. Insignificant as a speck of dust. Boom boom boom. Countless people surged in. They surrounded Su Chen tightly, 3 layers deep. People were everywhere. Even though the mass grave is huge, it buried countless corpses. Even with such a large number of people, it still felt extremely crowded. Kill, kill, kill. 10,000 thugs, go first. Raise your weapon high. The sharp machete flashed in the air, leaving a trail of white snow behind. Countless people charged in. Like a vast army. A murderous aura pierced the sky. Xiao Tianzi stood silently before the crowd. His facial expression didn't change at all. Therefore, he already knew the outcome in his heart. Su Chen stood there, holding the down carpet, a cruel smile playing on his lips as he watched the thugs rush towards him. Then Su Chen withdrew his gaze and looked at Wu Xiongtu, slowly walking towards him. He walked towards the oncoming group of thugs. In the distance, Wu Xiongtu trembled when he met Su Chen's gaze. He felt as if he were being stared at by a demon, and the coldness around him made him shudder. What happened? How did this kid suddenly become so scary? 752, Chapter 752 Fear. However, Wu Xiongtu quickly sneered. So what if it's scary? He is confident. No matter how terrifying Su Chen is, it's impossible for him to get out of 30,000 thugs and martial artists and stand in front of him. You should know that even Chu Linlang, who stands at the very top of the great Xia prodigies, is wary of the power under his command. No matter how strong Su Chen is, can he be stronger than Chu Linlang? Impossible. Moreover, martial artists all have limits to their physical strength. Even a powerful spiritual practitioner cannot have an inexhaustible supply of spiritual energy after continuous battles. Let alone Su Chen, who is only 20 years old. Even the most immortal beings on land are already at the top, right? Surrounded by so many people, he was destined to be worn down to death. There is no other possibility. All I have to do is watch the show. If you can come up to me, I'll tell you who killed your mother. Wu Xiongtu's lips curled up as he deliberately spoke. The other level 9 martial artists also stood still, showing no intention of making a move. They wanted to see Su Chen beaten to death by a mob. This must be very interesting. Kill, kill, kill. In the blink of an eye, countless thugs rushed towards Su Chen. For a moment, the atmosphere was terrifying. They were all thugs who had spent years navigating the edge of life and death, and each of them exuded a murderous aura. Even martial artists might be intimidated by its aura. I was so shaken that I couldn't stand up straight. He was then instantly hacked to death. But they didn't know that the person standing in front of them was Su Chen. A peerless war god who guards the northern border alone and ventures into the country's gates by himself. How could they possibly be intimidated by such an imposing aura? Su Chen raised his head slightly. Countless people quickly rushed to Su Chen's side. Hiss. But at this moment, they were all stunned. They saw the look in Su Chen's eyes. Profound darkness. It exudes endless coldness. They were all shocked. Is this the kind of look a human being can have? This. Before anyone could exclaim in surprise. Bang! 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 Instantly, the leader of the thugs exploded, turning into a rain of blood that fell from the sky. The thug was annihilated without even uttering a sound of fear. Those behind them could only see terror. What happened? How did he die? They didn't even see Su Chen make a move. Because Su Chen held the down carpet in both hands the whole time. They never left. But this. Bang! 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 Su Chen walked step by step towards the crowd. With each step, dozens of thugs exploded one after another. They couldn't even put up a moment's resistance. It exploded on the spot. No one stood in his path. Blood splattered everywhere, and flesh and blood covered the ground. Only Su Chen remained completely untouched. There wasn't a trace of blood. It was as if none of this concerned him. Damn, what kind of power is this? Why can't I sense even a trace of spiritual energy? Is this guy a human or a ghost? Vomit. The thugs behind them were terrified by what they saw. Some of those with lower tolerance even vomited on the spot. Terrified, he knelt down on the ground. Murder is not scary to them. They even have a lot of lives on their hands. What's terrifying for them is the unknown. That bizarre way of dying. They didn't even know what methods Su Chen had used. Then we saw the thugs explode one after another. The terror in my heart had reached its peak. Roll. Suddenly, Su Chen took another step forward, and an invisible shockwave spread out. Just a quick glance. Bang bang bang. Hundreds more thugs exploded. Clear the area around Su Chen into a vacuum zone. 753, Chapter 753. If you want to find fault, you can always find a pretext. Everyone looked at each other in bewilderment. They both saw terror in each other's eyes. This is terrifying. He's a devil. With a single step, hundreds of thugs exploded into a bloody mist. They couldn't even see how Su Chen made his move. Just watch as Su Chen slowly walks over. Corpses littered the ground beneath my feet. It's striking at everyone's attention. Xiao Tianzi was also shocked. He stared blankly at it. He knew Su Chen was very strong. Otherwise, it would have been impossible to defeat Li Muhu. But no one expected Su Chen to be this strong. Su Chen continued walking towards Wu Xiangtu. His footsteps were light, but each one felt like it was stepping on his heart. It was unbelievable to him. Bang! Bang! The thugs around him kept exploding. Su Chen came again. We're not far from Wu Xiangtu's location. His eyes were fixed on him. It sent chills down his spine. Heretical cultivator, this is a heretical cultivator. Wu Xiangtu screamed. Screaming at the top of my lungs. What, heretical cultivator? Everyone immediately looked at Su Chen. I'm furious. Unorthodox cultivators are martial artists who operate outside the righteous path. They cultivate themselves using human flesh and blood, and even feed on infants. The methods were extremely cruel. He was despised by countless martial artists. He deserves to be killed by everyone. Ordinary evil cultivators would hide outside the world and secretly cultivate. They are rarely exposed to the world openly and honestly. But who would have thought that Su Chen was an evil cultivator? Yes. No wonder Su Chen possessed such strength at the age of 20. The methods were incredibly bizarre. It turns out it was an evil practice. That explains it. Wu Xiangtu roared even more furiously, "Boy, although you killed 10,000 thugs with your evil cultivation methods, the remaining martial artists will not let you go. Kill them, slay the evil cultivators, protect my great Xia. Kill, kill, kill." Countless warriors' fighting spirit surged once again. They have an instinctive rage towards heretical cultivators. Just like the foreign tribes of the great Xia. Kill them all. Su Chen must die. He's actually a heretical cultivator. How dare these heretical cultivators show their faces here? They're courting death. No wonder Zhou Jingzhu was buried here after her death, and will suffer humiliation for all eternity. It turns out her son was an evil cultivator, perhaps she herself was an evil cultivator too. Slay the evil cultivators, protect the righteous path. The roars of the warriors rang out. From level 1 martial artists to level 7 martial artists, everyone was in an uproar. The fighting spirit is surging. Like a sharp blade piercing the sky. Ha ha ha. Su Chen suddenly burst into laughter. Is he an evil cultivator? Joke. If you want to find fault, you can always find a pretext. My cultivation techniques in alchemy are all orthodox, and I have killed no fewer than 10 evil cultivators in the northern border. Now you call me an evil cultivator? That's utterly laughable. Kill, kill, kill. But at this moment, they couldn't possibly listen to what Su Chen was saying. They were all Wu Xiongtu's men. Wu Xiongtu said Su Chen was an evil cultivator, so he is an evil cultivator. Countless martial artists closed in. Their abilities may vary. They all unleashed a terrifying burst of spiritual energy, pressing down on Su Chen. Since Su Chen is an evil cultivator, he can use strange methods to make people's bodies explode. Then they won't get close to Su Chen. Using spiritual energy, Su Chen was suppressed from a distance. At the same time, a martial artist jumped out. He stood among all the martial artists. His name is Shen Chang. He is Wu Xiongtu's first general and a top-tier martial artist at the 9th level of the Land Immortal Realm. Under his guidance, the chaotic spiritual energy became orderly and eventually gathered in the air above, as if condensing into a huge sphere. Shen Chang also unleashed his strongest spiritual energy, which merged into the sphere and guided it to smash towards Su Chen. We must crush Su Chen completely. Boom. Everything is destroyed. The winds and clouds have changed color. The power of spiritual energy is terrifying beyond measure. At this moment, he has unleashed the power of a spiritual being. Su Chen is dead. Wu Xiongtu laughed when he saw this. 754, Chapter 754. That's it? The white-faced owl couldn't help but ask, why don't we all attack together? He was also worried that something unexpected might happen. I want to finish this quickly. Get rid of Su Chen as quickly as possible. But Wu Xiongtu shook his head. No, I don't believe Su Chen can withstand this kind of spiritual energy. He's definitely going to die. He is confident. Even if Su Chen's strength is unfathomable. Even if Su Chen's methods are extremely bizarre. But no one could withstand the spiritual energy unleashed by 20,000 martial artists. Even Chu Linlang, the number 1 genius of the Great Xia dynasty, couldn't possibly do it. As the spiritual energy gathered, the stone bricks on the ground shattered. The radiance of the heavens is obscured. It felt like the end of the world had arrived. Even Wu Xiongtu felt fear. If this continues, the mass grave will probably have to be wiped out. He's in a difficult position to explain this to. That's it? But Su Chen's words left everyone stunned. The white-faced owl was taken aback. Wu Xiongtu was also taken aback. What's the meaning? He looks down on the spiritual energy gathered by 20,000 martial artists? Who does he think he is? Even spiritual practitioners wouldn't dare utter such words. Tread. After shaking his head, Su Chen took a step forward. A terrifying force instantly coalesced into a shockwave. An invisible giant hand appeared. They directly grabbed the large sphere of spiritual energy in the sky. This is Divine Soul. Everyone was stunned. Staring blankly upwards, I could hardly breathe. Emperor Su actually possessed a divine soul. And it can be unleashed. At the same time, they understood. Su Chen's methods just now were not those of an evil cultivator. He had control over the soul, and used it to crush those thugs. But isn't that terrifying? How old is Su Chen? 20 years old. He has already mastered the soul, which even many spiritual practitioners haven't been able to control? This. All the martial artists are going crazy. This was the most terrifying thing they had ever seen in their lives. This is a divine soul. Something that only exists in legends. This is the first time I've seen this. Our great Xia actually has such a martial arts prodigy. He should be number 1 on the prodigy ranking. No, his strength is enough to rank him above the peerless ranking. He's actually Zhou Jingzhu's son? Everyone looked up at the sky. I was completely awestruck. Xin Chang's desire to retreat intensified. Wu Xiongtu panicked. What divine soul? This is an evil cultivator, it's sorcery, kill him now. At the same time, he could no longer sit still and mobilized all his spiritual energy, wanting to kill Su Chen first. After all, possessing a divine soul does not mean being invincible. As long as he attacks Su Chen first, he still has a chance to kill him. But before he could finish speaking, Su Chen frowned and glanced at him, saying, "Shut up. Make a fist directly." Instantly, the divine hand in the air clenched its fist, and the large ball immediately exploded. Boom! Boom! 20,000 martial artists fell to the ground. He vomited blood violently. Endless spiritual energy spread throughout the world. Finally, he charged fiercely towards Wu Xiongtu. Wu Xiongtu's expression changed drastically, and a sense of fear welled up in his heart. This was the first time in his life he had felt fear. No. He tried to dodge, but found it was too late. He could only watch helplessly as the powerful spiritual energy slammed into his chest. Puff! At that moment, Wu Xiongtu seemed to have been hit in the chest by a cannonball with a mouthful of blood. He was sent flying backward, smashing through the gate of the mass grave instantly, creating a human-shaped gap. Then he flew several hundred meters away without slowing down before crashing heavily into a pile of garbage, creating a huge crater and burying him in countless pieces of trash. Silence. The entire room fell silent. 755, Chapter 755. Now, I've stood before you. The entire audience of 20,000 martial artists was completely dumbfounded. All eyes were fixed on Wu Xiongtu's flight path. A blank expression. Like a walking corpse. They never expected it to turn out this way. Su Chen actually possesses a divine soul. It can even crush the spiritual energy condensed by 20,000 martial artists. This is terrifying. Absolutely unbeatable. Go and bring Wu Xiongtu back. Su Chen said. Everyone then came to their senses. But the look in his eyes as he looked at Su Chen was still filled with fear. The white-faced owl, trembling, scrambled to pick up Wu Xiongtu and knelt down with a thud. Boss, I'm sorry, I was only summoned by Wu Xiongtu. I have nothing to do with the corpse garden. Su Chen looked at Xiao Tianzi. Is he telling the truth? Xiao Tianzi quickly said, Emperor Su, I've investigated, and he indeed has no connection to the corpse garden. It's always been Wu Xiongtu who has been guarding this place. Oh. Su Chen nodded. That's considered letting the white-faced owl off the hook. Puff. But the white-faced owl is going to vomit blood even more. Emperor Su. It turns out to be Emperor Su. Of course he'd heard of that name. Defeat Li Muhu. Become the number one in the Demon Sea. The most powerful figure recently. A truly peerless genius. Now he's actually standing in front of him? This is terrifying. And he could understand it now. Wu Xiongtu's defeat was not unjust. Emperor Su is so powerful, it's only natural. Bang bang bang. All the other martial artists present also knelt down. No one dared to stand. They had heard of the name Su Tiandi. Infamous. They kill without blinking an eye. Even someone as powerful as Li Muhu died at the hands of Emperor Su. How could they dare to offend them? Call. At the same time, the white-faced owl breathed a sigh of relief. He knows a secret about the mass grave. Wu Xiongtu's current power comes at least half from the influence behind him. Even Wu Xiongtu invited him. Thank goodness he didn't get involved. Otherwise, his fate would probably be the same as Wu Xiongtu's, or even more tragic. The white-faced owl immediately fawned. Boss Wu Xiongtu is still unconscious. I'll wake him up for you now. Ask him anything you want. Su Chen shook his head. No need, I can do it myself. As he spoke, Su Chen put one hand on Wu Xiongtu's shoulder. Sizzle. Under the horrified gaze of the white-faced owl, Su Chen actually tore off one of Wu Xiongtu's arms. Immediately, blood gushed out. Wu Xiongtu immediately woke up with a painful scream. Their faces were all distorted. That's too ruthless. The white-faced owl shuddered. This is the infamous Bloodhand Butcher. His hands killed countless top martial artists. That's how he earned the title of Bloody Hand Butcher. But now, Su Chen has torn off one of his arms? Emperor Su was even more ruthless than he had imagined. Su Chen, I'll make you die sizzle asterisk. As soon as Wu Xiongtu opened his mouth, Su Chen tore off his other arm. Blood gushed out again. Wu Xiongtu lost both arms and could not stand steadily. He knelt down on the ground, and his throat let out an extremely painful roar. Hiss. Everyone gasped. No one expected that Wu Xiongtu would one day suffer such a tragic fate. Like an ant, having both arms torn off. They can't even resist. Su Chen finally squatted down in front of Wu Xiongtu, tossed aside the arm he was holding, and said calmly, Now, I've stood before you. It's your turn to answer me. Who killed my mother? 756, Chapter 756 Divine Soul Techniques. Upon hearing this, Wu Xiongtu's pained eyes narrowed involuntarily. A look of extreme terror appeared on his face. That was terror from the depths of one's soul. There's no way to hide it. Su Chen noticed these subtle changes. He obviously knew. He even met the murderer who killed his mother. Su Chen's eyes immediately turned red. He's been investigating this for far too long. But the other party is hiding their true intentions too well. Xiao Tian's investigation was progressing at an incredibly slow pace. After all, even Li Muhu and the Su family were just tools to be used. The person who laid a hand on his mother was naturally even more terrifying. They are definitely from the hidden heavenly gate. That's for sure. Their status is definitely not low. He is very likely a very important figure in the Great Xia dynasty. There's finally progress. Tell me, and I'll give you a quick death. Wu Xiongtu shook his head and said, I don't know who killed your mother. Your mother was already dead when she was brought here. I've only seen the other person before, but to be honest, I can't remember them at all after we met. It's like my memory has been erased. Su Chen frowned slightly. Erasing memories? This is a divine soul technique. His memories were also once obscured. It seems the other party also possesses the ability to manipulate souls. Moreover, his strength is probably superior to his. At least Su Chen is currently unable to erase a person's memories. Who appointed you to guard this cemetery? Su Chen continued, the Demon Sea, Central Continent, or Dragon Capital? As he spoke, he continued to observe Wu Xiongtu's eyes. No detail should be overlooked. I don't know, I've never seen it, I don't even know the phone calls they made. They call me at a specific time every year to instruct me on what to do. Wu Xiongtu stared intently at Su Chen. The people I've killed, the things I've done, even everything I have now, all belong to him, but I've never even seen him. All I know is that he's very strong, much stronger than you. If you continue investigating, you'll die. Wu Xiongtu was not threatening us. It was a warning from the bottom of his heart. Su Chen is indeed very strong. At the tender age of 20, he possesses a divine soul and wields the most terrifying power in the world. But it still can't compare. The opponent's strength cannot be described in terms of realm. It was a fear etched deep within his heart. Su Chen astutely grasped the key point, calling at a specific time, "What do you want?" Wu Xiongtu said, "Let us pay our respects to Zhou Jingzhu." To commemorate my mother? Yes, they call it a memorial service, but it's actually an insult. They'll hurl insults and vent their anger at your mother's grave, trample on the cemetery, and even throw excrement and other things. They'll say your mother stole from them, call her a bastard, and say. Wu Xiongtu couldn't continue speaking. Su Chen's aura at this moment was like that of a god. Even though he was bloodthirsty, he was so oppressed that he could hardly breathe. Explain. Su Chen concealed his aura. They also said your mother gave birth to a bastard. This bastard must be dealt with by the Su family, because the Su family owes them. They should repay the debt. This is something Wu Xiongtu once heard. It was also a secret deep in his heart. Now it's all out in the open. Ha ha ha. Wu Xiongtu suddenly burst into laughter. Kill me, avenge your mother, now. He knew he wasn't going to survive. Even if Su Chen doesn't kill him, he will die if he speaks out. It would be better to die at Su Chen's hands. If it falls into their hands, that's truly worse than death. Su Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. He could tell that Wu Xiongtu still had some secrets he hadn't revealed. A secret hidden deep in his heart. I wouldn't dare say it even if it meant death. 757, Chapter 757, October 15th. Quickly, kill me. Wu Xiongtu roared at Su Chen, wanting nothing more than to die. Bang! Su Chen frowned slightly, but in the end, he still slapped him to death. Even though he knew that Wu Xiongtu had a biggest secret he hadn't told him. But Su Chen also knew that since the other party could erase Wu Xiongtu's memories, they had probably already placed a restriction on his soul. If he continues to press the matter, the restriction will be triggered, and Wu Xiongtu will still die. It would be better to just let him slap him to death quickly, to avoid being detected by the other party. But the murderer still hasn't been found. Su Chen's eyes were icy cold. A surge of murderous intent boiled within his heart. Even if he chased them all the way here, still nothing. The other party is hiding their true intentions too well. Like a rat in a sewer. All that will remain are his dirty traces. But Su Chen will not give up. He is determined to find these people. Mom, you wait, I'll avenge you. Su Chen was furious. Under the terrifying pressure, the white-faced owl felt dizzy and its vision went black. The aura emanating from Emperor Su is too powerful. It felt like Mount Tai was pressing down on me. It was as if the heavens and earth had collapsed. Perhaps Wu Xiongtu's intuition is wrong. Emperor Su truly possesses the strength to fight that person. That's terrifying. The white-faced owl's legs went weak, and it was covered in cold sweat. It couldn't even kneel steadily. The other martial artists were terrified. I didn't dare breathe. Please accept my condolences, sir. Xiao Tianzi stood respectfully, his eyes filled with sorrow. He was also heartbroken. Call. Taking a deep breath, Su Chen slowly suppressed the anger in his chest. As he looked at the tombstone, he recalled every word Wu Xiongtu had said before he died. Su Chen kept thinking. Consider the implications of his words. Just then, Wu Xiongtu's words flashed through Su Chen's mind that the other party would come to pay respects to his mother every year, but calling it paying respects was actually an insult. Boom! These words struck Su Chen like a bolt from the blue. A glint suddenly flashed in Su Chen's eyes. If the other party came to the mass grave every year to insult his mother, wouldn't that mean he could wait for them to come to him today? As long as the news that he took his mother's remains with him doesn't spread, then the other party will definitely come. Then he will be able to bring all those murderers to justice. He insulted his mother on the anniversary of her death? A murderous glint flashed in Su Chen's eyes. All right. Since they're coming, then Su Chen will use their heads to pay tribute to his mother. Tell me, when did they all come to the mass grave? Su Chen looked at the white-faced owl and asked. The white-faced owl honestly replied, it should be the 15th of October every year. At that time, Wu Shengtu will seal off the entire corpse garden and prohibit anyone from approaching. They should arrive around that time. October 15th. Su Chen silently made a note of this date. It's September 7th now. There's only a little over a month until October 15th. It'll be soon. Mom! I'm about to avenge you. The killing intent in Su Chen's eyes intensified. What's your name? Su Chen then looked at the white-faced owl. Mr. Su, my name is White Owl. Alright, white-faced owl, from today onwards, you will take over the management of the corpse garden from Wu Shengtu. You must take over all of his men, and you must not spread a word about what happened today. Do you have any objections? Su Chen exuded a chilling killing intent that sent shivers down everyone's spines. Upon hearing this, the white-faced owl trembled and immediately kowtowed, saying, no objection, greetings, Mr. Su. 758, Chapter 758 30,000 warriors provide protection. The white-faced owl's words were truly heartfelt. He even thanked the opportunity. After all, the person in front of him was Emperor Su, the number one in the Demon Sea. He was too excited to have any objections. Don't worry, Mr. Su, leave this to me. I will restore everything in the mass grave to its original state as soon as possible, and at the same time, I will not let any news get out. I guarantee that it will not affect your revenge plan. Su Chen nodded. It's so comfortable dealing with smart people. However, he did not leave, but instead began to survey the surrounding area. Even whether there are any hidden formations or not. After all, this was the best opportunity to lure out the murderer who killed his mother. There absolutely cannot be any accidents. Su Chen also restored his mother's tombstone. He was stunned. While tidying up, he suddenly discovered there was a bouquet of flowers placed next to the mother's tombstone. It's clearly for memorial purposes. What happened? This couldn't possibly be what his mother was left behind. Who could it be? Seeing the withered bouquet, Su Chen took a deep breath. It turns out that besides him, there are other people in this world who care about his mother. They might even send flowers. But who exactly is it? Su Chen clearly did not have this person in his memory. Anyone who sends flowers to his mother at this time must be a very close friend. Su Chen will also go searching. He always seeks revenge. A debt of gratitude must be repaid. This is a principle his mother taught him from a young age. The coffin has finally arrived. Made of Phoebe Jinnan wood, it has a simple and understated appearance. It was specially commissioned by Xiao Tianzi, so it took a little longer to arrive. Zhou Jingju's name is also engraved on it. Su Chen carefully placed his mother in the coffin. Then he respectfully kowtowed 3 times. Mom, I'm so unfilial, I'm only coming now. I've come to take you home. Mom, don't worry, I'll give you a grand burial first. On the 15th of October, I'll definitely use the head of your murderer to pay tribute to you. After Su Chen finished speaking, he hoisted the coffin onto his shoulder. Tears welled up in her eyes. He wanted to bury his mother in her favorite place as soon as possible. We must avenge her mother. To commemorate the spirits in heaven. Boom. At that moment, lightning flashed and thunder roared, and torrential rain poured down. It was as if the heavens themselves were weeping. Everyone, escort her, take Mirsa's mother home. The white-faced owl led the way, letting out a furious roar that echoed throughout the mass grave. Please bring Mursa's mother home. 30,000 people shouted in unison, their voices as powerful as thunder, shaking the heavens and earth. It felt like the ground was trembling. Su Chen's eyes were filled with grief. This size is way too small. He is not worthy of his mother at all. But Su Chen had no choice. Foreign enemy surveillance. He can't make too much noise. Otherwise, it will definitely arouse the other party's suspicion. Mom, I'm afraid you'll have to endure this for another month. I'm going to hold another funeral for you in a month. I want 10,000 people to bow down, and for the sea of demons to grieve. Su Chen's roar pierced the sky. Then he carried his mother out of the cemetery filled with corpses. 30,000 warriors followed behind him. The torrential rain poured down, soaking all the martial artists. Only Su Chen's coffin remained clean. Countless people walked in silence, like the Grim Reaper in the rain. The road was completely silent. Soon, pairs of eyes turned to look. Many people noticed this scene. Everyone is speculating what exactly happened. But nobody knows exactly what it is. They didn't even have a chance to get close to the crowd. All that could be seen from afar was a black coffin in the very center of the 30,000 people. Many people in the Demon Sea are speculating that some powerful figure may have died. But nobody knows who actually died. On this day, the entire Demon Sea was completely silent. It's as if I'm being influenced by this atmosphere. My God, Zixuan, look, these are the white-faced owl's men, this whole road is lined with them, 30,000 warriors have all been mobilized, this is spectacular. On the way to the hotel, Li Qingxue saw this scene and exclaimed in surprise. 759, Chapter 759 I'm about to meet Emperor Su. Chen Zixuan was also startled when she saw it. Just what level of important person is this, to have this kind of presence, at least on par with the heads of the 4 great families of the Demon Sea, right? Hiss. Zhou Xinmiao also guessed she didn't know many people in the Demon Sea, but she had definitely heard of the white-faced owl. Known as the king of the underground Demon Sea. He is ranked alongside Blood Hand Butcher Wu. Infamous. Even such a powerful figure was still around the group, escorting them along with 30,000 warriors. It's hard to imagine who this important figure is standing in the group. Even in the Demon Sea, no one is qualified, right? Could it be a big shot from Longdu, or a supreme expert, or a top genius? Chen Zixuan asked in surprise. Zhong Shuwen happened to see this and, after inquiring about some rumors, said, no, but the body among these 30,000 martial artists is a single coffin, it should be the remains of some big shot from overseas, whose soul has returned to the Demon Sea. Chen Zixuan suddenly realized, so that's how it is, but to receive such treatment, one must have been a great figure in life, it's normal for one to be revered after returning to the Demon Sea. Yes, it's a pity I haven't found out which important person it is yet. Their identity is too secretive, I heard it even alarmed the capital, Mohai City. Zhong Shuwing couldn't help but sigh. Almost all the important figures in the Demon Sea will come to pay their respects to the remains. These words evoked another wave of emotion from Chen Zixuan and the others. He's a truly extraordinary person. It's a pity he died. But even this treatment after death is better than the mediocre lives of countless people. A feeling of admiration welled up in Chen Zixuan's heart. I wish I could meet this important person. Chen Zixuan couldn't help but sigh. There's a chance, I happen to have a friend who works for the white-faced owls, I can ask him to inquire. Zhang Shuwen smiled. Chen Zixuan expressed her gratitude profusely. By the way, Zixuan, let's go to the hotel first, I booked the most luxurious hotel in the Demon Sea this time, it's famous for its lotus flowers. And there are very few rooms available, I heard that only 3 private rooms are available each month. This order was only placed because of the Shao family, Emperor Su should be arriving soon. Zhang Shuwen urged. Chen Zixuan was all smiles. I couldn't wait any longer. Emperor Su. This is the person she's been longing for day and night. I can't wait any longer. Actually, after arriving at the Magic Sea, Chen Zixuan wanted to go straight to the hotel. But she was worried that if she was too enthusiastic, Su Tiandi would think she was an unreserved woman. That's why I didn't bring it up myself. In reality, she wanted to see Emperor Su more than anyone else. I wish I could rush over there right away. Now we're finally going to meet. Excited. Unbearable. Chen Zixuan's cheeks flushed slightly. My breathing became rapid. Glug. Upon seeing this, Zhong Shuwen couldn't help but swallow hard. It must be said that Chen Zixuan is absolutely stunning, the most beautiful woman he has ever seen. Her slightly flushed cheeks when she's shy are like a budding purse, instantly igniting a lustful fire in one's heart. He couldn't wait any longer. I even imagined what positions to use. I want to sleep with Chen Zixuan right now. However, Zhong Shuwen quickly suppressed his anger. Even with 10,000 people protecting him, he still wouldn't dare. I was also afraid of scaring Chen Zixuan. Once we get to the hotel, everything will be fine. As long as he drugged it. Chen Zixuan was completely at his mercy. Alright, let's go. Zhong Shuwen smiled and glanced at Li Qingxue at the same time. Li Qingxue immediately understood and, together with Zhou Xinmiao, led Chen Zixuan to follow. 760, Chapter 760 The Boss's Sacrifice. Meanwhile, under the watchful eyes of the crowd, 30,000 warriors escorted the coffin all the way to a manor in the Demon Sea, and then immediately disbanded to guard the manor's perimeter. There are still many people waiting ahead. They are all heads of top-tier families in the Demon Sea. This also includes Shi Xiaowang, the first person in Mahai City. Everyone was waiting for the arrival. After all, this commotion was huge. 30,000 warriors marched through the streets of Demon Sea City. Even the mayor is afraid. What if we encounter a second Su Tiandi? We absolutely cannot be negligent. Apart from the mayor of Mahai City, no one else is qualified to meet him. Shi Xiaowang quickly approached Su Chen alone. How should I address this important person? My name is Su Tiandi, the person in the coffin is my mother. Su Chen spoke calmly. Su Boom. Shi Xiaowang spoke subconsciously, only to hear an extremely familiar name. Thunderstruck. So, the coffin contained the mother of Emperor Su? No wonder it looked like this. However, he was also shocked. How could Su Tiandi's mother have died in the mass grave? Who did it? What audacity! Emperor Su, this matter. Shi Xiaowang trembled. Su Tiandi's anger was truly difficult to appease. It's possible that half of the Demon Sea could be wiped out. Even a terrestrial deity can cause millions of corpses to fall when he gets angry. What's more, Su Tiandi, the number one person in the Demon Sea? I'll handle this myself, you just need to keep all information confidential, no one is allowed to disclose this. Su Chen spoke in a cold voice. I understand. Shi Xiaowang immediately nodded and bowed, patting his chest. Thank goodness. Emperor Su did not vent his anger on the Demon Sea. Otherwise, he really can't afford it. Shi Xiaowang immediately made arrangements to keep the matter a secret from all the family heads who knew about it. Even those who did know would only know that there was a big shot in the coffin, and would not know that it was Zhou Jingzhu's remains. All the news was quickly suppressed. Meanwhile, Su Chen prepared to bury his mother's remains. And they summoned all the bigwigs to kneel and pay homage. Although he cannot avenge his mother now, Su Chen will make sure his funeral is the most glorious ever. Because his mother deserves it. Shi Xiaowang will do it right away. At the same time, Chu Linlang also learned about this. What, something so serious happened in the Demon Sea, 30,000 warriors escorting them, even top-tier figures came to pay their respects, could it be that the Heavenly Gate has mobilized? Chu Linlang immediately asked Gu Youxian. Miss Chu, your information network is amazing, but I don't know the other party's identity, only the mayor of Mahai City has seen him. But it must be a big shot who has passed away, that's why the heads of all the major families are coming to pay their respects to her. Her status was too high, I wasn't even qualified to pay my respects. Chu Linlang breathed a sigh of relief when she heard that it wasn't someone from Tianmen. She thought the other party had come to cause trouble for Emperor Su so quickly. However, Chu Linlang soon became puzzled again. All the heads of the noble families in the Demon Sea must come to offer sacrifices. Who exactly is this big shot who has such influence? I've never heard of that. Let Elder Chu investigate. Chu Linlang thought to herself. While she was contacting Old Master Chu, Su Chen also called Wang Wenlan. "Chener, what brings you here to see me?" Wang Wenlan was somewhat surprised. Su Chen has been busy with Wanyao Company lately. It's been so long since I've seen Su Chen. Mom, I want to ask you, what kind of place did my birth mother like the most when she was alive? If we're talking about the person who understands his mother best in the world, besides Su Chen, it would probably be Wang Wenlan. Su Chen wanted to find his mother's favorite place to bury her. At least it fulfilled his mother's wish. 761, Chapter 761 Wanha Manor. Wang Wenlan thought for a moment and said, "Your mother's favorite flower is the lotus, she loves places full of lotus flowers. I heard her mention before that if she were to pass away one day, she hoped to be buried in a lotus pond. She admired the lotus's character of rising from the mud unsullied and remaining pure and unpretentious." Su Chen silently made a note of it. Shi Shao Wang was immediately dispatched to investigate. As if she had just thought of something, Wang Wenlan asked, "Chener, why are you suddenly asking me this?" "Godmother, I've brought my mother's body back, I want to bury her in her favorite place, that's why I've come to ask you." Su Chen said. "What, you found Zhou Jingzhu's body?" Wang Wenlan's eyes widened in disbelief. Zhou Jingzhu disappeared after entering the Demon Sea. She had inquired about it, but to no avail. After all, with her abilities, she would have difficulty even entering the Demon Sea, so how could she possibly find the remains? In the end, I gave up. I never expected Su Chen to find it. Wang Wenlan burst into tears on the spot. Chener has become so promising. You're capable of handling things on your own now. Chener, where are you? Take me there quickly, I need to pay my respects to your mother. Wang Wenlan stood up excitedly. When Shi Shao Wang returned with the news, Su Chen said after hearing it, "Mom, I plan to bury mother at Wanha Manor, it's where the most lotus flowers in the Demon Sea are, my mother should like it." Wanha Manor is the residence of the richest man in the Demon Sea. He also loves lotus flowers. Almost all of his businesses are related to lotus flowers. For example, Wanha Bank. Wanha Hotel. Okay, Mom's coming right away. Wang Wenlan immediately packed her things and went out. Before leaving, Wang Wenlan suddenly realized that Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng, as Su Chen's parents-in-law, should also be entitled to pay their respects, so after obtaining Su Chen's consent, she went to find Chen Tianzong. "Well, okay then, I'll go too." Chen Tianzong nodded after hearing this. Although he didn't know who Zhou Jingzhu was and didn't have much affection for Su Chen, he still felt obligated to pay respects to the deceased as Su Chen's father-in-law. But as soon as he stepped out, Wu Lumeng called out to him, "No, you can't go to the ancestral temple. Why can't we offer sacrifices?" Chen Tianzong frowned. Wang Wenlan was also taken aback. "It's just paying respects to the deceased. What's wrong with that?" But Wu Lumeng shouted, "Absolutely not, just think about it, Su Chen's mother has been dead for so long, what would that be like, don't you think it's bad luck? She might have already rotted into bone, she looks so horrifying, are you sure you want to go see her? Besides, this is still the rising period of our Chen family's business, we finally obtained the cooperation rights for the body strengthening pill, and we haven't even started operating yet, what if you go to see a dead person and affect our luck?" Wu Lumeng believes in this. Therefore, this is the kind of thing that should be avoided the most. Besides, she's Su Chen's mother? If it were some big shot who died, then paying respects would be fine, and you might even get some good luck from it, but Su Chen is useless, and his mother is probably incompetent too, paying respects would only affect him. Therefore, Wu Lumeng firmly disagreed with Chen Tianzong going. This. Chen Tianzong hesitated. To be honest, he didn't want to go either. But the other party is, after all, Su Chen's mother. Now that he's dead, shouldn't we pay our respects out of both sentiment and reason? Otherwise, they would seem too cold-hearted. It's just a visit to pay respects to Chinner's mother. You're not required to do anything. You're Chinner's parents-in-law. After all, aren't you even going to do that? I'm begging you. Wang Wenlan was getting anxious. 762, Chapter 762. The Chen family missed out on immense wealth. Although she disliked Chen Tianzong and Wu Liumeng's condescending attitude, even the Chen family repeatedly pressured them to leave. But no matter what, Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng are still Su Chen's father-in-law and father-in-law. If none of them go, how heartbroken will Su Chen be when he finds out? I'm begging you. Wang Wenlan almost knelt down before them. But Wu Lumeng remained indifferent. I'm not going no matter what you say. If you want to go, go yourself, don't offend our eyes. Wang Wenlan explained, it won't offend your eyes. Chenner said the place where her mother is buried is an estate full of lotus flowers. It must be very beautiful. Wu Lumeng laughed when she heard this. A manor? Do you even believe that yourself? Anyone who owns a manor in the Demon Sea is a prominent figure. Does Su Chen even deserve it? I bet the best he can do is dig a hole for his mother and plant some lotus flowers. Find a manor with lotus flowers. Even the Chen family can't afford that. Chen Tianzong shook his head upon hearing this. Su Chen was probably just bragging. He was struggling to make ends meet, so how could he afford a burial plot? Otherwise, he wouldn't have begged Qingud to let him return to the Chen family. But? No buts, I've made it clear that I'm not going to see it. Besides, who knows if his mother had any diseases on her body? Let him bury her as soon as possible. What if we go and get sick too? Can he take responsibility? Does he realize how much this would affect our Chen family? Wu Lumeng didn't give Wang Wenlan a chance to speak at all. It's good enough that he's allowed to return to the Chen family. Stop daydreaming and making us do these unrealistic things. Chen Tianzong sighed, then took out a bank card. Mother-in-law, it's not that I don't want to go, it's just that I really can't go. Take this million, tell Su Chen to find a decent place to bury his mother, then tell him to come back as soon as possible. That's right, remember to make sure Su Chen is thoroughly cleaned before he comes back. It would be best to have a master exorcise any evil spirits from him, lest he bring them back to our Chen family. Wu Lumeng chimed in from the side. You. Wang Wenlan was so angry she couldn't breathe. The Chen family has gone too far. How could you say such a thing? Even if we don't commemorate Chenner's mother, we can't insult her. This is Chenner's birth mother. Also, don't even think about going to see old Master Chen, he definitely won't go. Worried that Wang Wenlan would plead with the head of the family, Wu Lumeng spoke first. Otherwise, if Qingud softens his heart, he might actually go. Fine, I won't go, I'll go by myself. Wang Wenlan lost her temper and said through gritted teeth. No matter what, she will definitely go. For Chenner and for Zhou Jingzhu. As for the money on the ground, she disdained it even more. She believed that Chenner had already found a suitable estate. Country bumpkin. Looking at Wang Wenlan's retreating figure, Wu Lumeng sneered disdainfully. His eyes were filled with disdain. Let her be. It's good that the Chen family can finally have some peace and quiet. Mom, I understand. Su Chen soon learned that the Chen family had refused to perform the sacrificial rites. However, he didn't show much anger on his face, he just shook his head and smiled. Only Su Chen himself knew that his agreement to allow the Chen family to perform the ancestral rites was not a request to the Chen family, but rather an opportunity given to them. If the Chen family comes to pay their respects, he might forgive them because of their sincere attitude. But the Chen family missed out. They missed out on a chance to rise to immense wealth and power. 763, Chapter 763. Paying Su Chen a salary? On this day, the Demon Sea trembled. Countless people know that a very important person is about to be buried. And all the heads of noble families came to worship. But no one knew who it was. Everyone was on edge. The identity of the burial mastermind is too mysterious. Even the heads of the four great families didn't know. We couldn't detect anything at all. Qingwan also arrived at the Demon Sea, Commander Su, Wanyao Company has settled in the Demon Sea, and all kinds of funds and medicinal materials have been mobilized. We are ready to start selling the first batch of flame spirit pills. Su Chen nodded. Okay, I got it, let's speed things up. Just then, his phone rang. This is the 5th phone call he received today. The call was from Shi Xiao Huang, who was still explaining why the richest man in the Demon Sea had refused. Still don't agree? Su Chen frowned. He has already sent 5 people to buy Wanha Manor. As a result, they were all rejected. He's really annoyed. But then the 6th phone call came. It's Xiao Tianzi. He was rejected too. He has already set the price at 200 billion for Wanha Manor. Still rejected. There is absolutely no room for negotiation. Everyone else who inquired after that was refused. Zhou Huang was also rejected. Master, Hai Pangshan flatly refused your request. After I revealed your identity, he even said he wanted you to join his Wanha group to protect him. He said he could pay you a salary, any amount would do. Upon hearing this, Su Chen was speechless. Pay me a salary? This was the first time he had ever heard anyone say such a thing to him. Put. Qingwan also laughed out loud. Who would dare to hire the peerless war god as their bodyguard? The first one in the world. That's incredibly bold. However, it must be said that the other party does indeed have the resources to do so. The richest man in the Demon Sea. Possessing endless wealth. I've heard that Li Muhu has received his kindness and that he protected him for a period of time. Now that they know it's Emperor Su, it's perfectly normal for them to want to pay him to do something. He simply underestimated Su Chen's strength. They underestimated Su Chen's financial resources even more. What is the richest thing in the world? It's not about power or business. He's an alchemist. As long as he has medicinal herbs, he can create endless wealth. One magic pill is worth more than hundreds of listed companies. Fine, he doesn't agree, right? I'll go find him myself. Su Chen hung up the phone and got up. And at Wanha Manor, Hai Pangshan and his son were having a long, loud discussion. He has been the richest man in the Demon Sea for a long time. Their assets are far ahead of the second-place team. They've even extended their reach to the Central Plains. It's a sure thing that we'll establish a foothold in Zhengzhou in the future. After driving away the last person, Hai Pangshan smiled at his son and said, Son, do you know what the most powerful thing in the world is? Hai Xiaoshan shook his head. Dad, what is it? It's wealth, wealth that rivals that of a nation. Hai Pangshan laughed. Hai Xiaoshan was somewhat puzzled. Huh? Martial arts cultivation emphasizes wealth, companions, methods, and environment. Martial artists need cultivation resources and environment, which involves money. This shows that even the most powerful martial artists have to bow down to money. Hai Xiaoshan seemed lost in thought. Hai Pangshan continued, and your father has enough money now. He's incredibly wealthy. I spent over 100 billion just building this Wanha Manor. I've offered a multi-billion-dollar annual salary to every one of the land-based immortals around me. Even Li Muhu has received favors from me and promised to help me resolve 3 conflicts. Hearing this, Hai Xiaoshan understood, so no matter how strong or powerful Emperor Su is, he will bow down to money and do things for us, right? 764, Chapter 764. Do you still think that money is the most powerful force in the world? That's right, with enough money, you can trample everything in this world under your feet. There's nothing in this world that money can't do. Hai Pangshan looked around smugly, just like this Wanha Manor. On the surface, Wanha Manor is just an ordinary manor, but in reality, there are dozens of array formations around it. Any one of them is a top-level array capable of killing a martial arts supreme. In addition, there are 30 sentry posts around Wanha Manor, with more than 30 level 8 and level 9 martial artists inside. Li Muhu tried it back then, but he couldn't even break through the first layer of protection. As for the second layer, no one in the Demon Sea has ever seen it alive. I can say that even Emperor Su Tian can only stay on the first floor. This is the safest place in the Demon Sea, even spirit cultivators can't break in. Therefore, the most powerful force in the world is money. Hai Pangshan's tone was filled with an indescribable confidence. As long as I have money, I can hire anything in the world to create the most powerful force for me. So even the heavenly Emperor Su has no choice but to obediently work for me. Yeah? At that moment, a voice rang out. Hai Pangshan was taken aback, subconsciously thinking that it was his son who asked the question. But when I looked back, my eyeballs almost popped out. Someone had appeared beside him without his noticing. A slight upturn at the corners of his mouth. With a cold, ambiguous smile. Who are you? Hai Pangshan's head was buzzing. It's about to explode. How did they bypass 2 layers of protection and appear here silently? That's terrifying. Besides, he had just boasted about the power of Wanha Manor. This is so embarrassing. Even though he already knew who the person in front of him was. But I couldn't help but double-check. So you want to hire me as your bodyguard? Su Chen didn't answer, but asked in a cold voice. Boom. Hai Pangshan almost lost his balance and fell flat on his backside. His chubby cheeks started trembling. You are Emperor Su? Otherwise what? You're very rich, aren't you? I wouldn't sell Wanha Manor for any amount of money, and you want to hire me as your bodyguard? Hai Pangshan stammered, I overheard your conversation. Do you think money is the most powerful force in the world? Now I'll tell you what the most powerful force in the world is. Su Chen chuckled coldly, his fists clenched tightly. At the same time, one hand is pressed against the wall. Boom! A terrifying tremor swept through the entire Wanha Manor, and the shockwave continued. Click! 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 A shocking scene unfolded, the palace shook violently, and spiderweb-like cracks spread out beneath Su Chen's palm. However, this is only the beginning. Bang, bang, bang. The array above was shattered by Su Chen's slap, and the sentry posts around it were directly crushed, as if they had turned into dust and disappeared. The power of a single slap is terrifying. This. Hai Pangshan was shocked by Su Chen's methods. The formation that even Li Muhu couldn't break through was wiped out by Su Chen with a single slap? Oh my god. Just how terrifying is this strength? I've learned something new. What he thought was the safest place was, in Su Chen's eyes, just a toy. It can be wiped out with a single slap. Do you still think that money is the most powerful force in the world? Su Chen said coldly. 765, Chapter 765. An opportunity to stay by your side. At this moment, Su Chen was like the heavenly emperor descending, and all living beings prostrated themselves before him. This is the ultimate power. Once you possess it, you'll be able to establish all the rules of the world. Money? Power? They will all be trampled underfoot. Everything is under my control. Understood. At that moment, Hai Xiaoshan was enlightened. I was wondering what my father meant by the strongest thing in the world. Now it seems that it's all about power. The power to destroy everything. No matter how rich you are. No matter how powerful you are. Before such power, all must kneel and worship. Submit. Wasn't his father kneeling? And those hired land deities. Bodyguards around Wanha Manor. Aren't they all kneeling? There's no way to resist. From now on, Hai Xiaoshan has a completely new understanding. He was even thinking about making money just now. Now all he wants to do is practice martial arts. Emperor Su has arrived. Hai Pangshan is guilty. Hai Pangshan immediately knelt on the ground. I was so scared I cried. Su Chen's appearance gave him an extreme shock. His confidence was shattered by Su Chen's slap. Hai Xiaoshan understands. Isn't Hai Pangshan the same? Suddenly realized. Having absolute military power truly allows one to disregard everything. No matter how much money he has, it's useless. It's pitiful that he had always been like this before. They believe money can buy everything. including top martial artists like Li Muhu. But now it seems Li Muhu is utterly insignificant in front of Emperor Su. It's like a joke. Can someone who can be bribed still be called a top-tier martial artist? True top-tier martial artists cannot be bought off. Because it represents endless wealth. I need Wanha Manor, name your price, I'll buy it. Su Chen said coldly. Hai Pangshan knelt on the ground, trembling. Emperor Su, can I please not take the money? If you don't want money, then what do you want? Martial arts? Pills? I can give you anything. But if you ask for an exorbitant amount, you will get nothing. You can try it if you don't believe me. Su Chen's face was as cold as ice. He doesn't like people who take an inch and then a mile. Hai Pangshan knelt on the ground, cold sweat pouring down his face. Of course he believes it. The fact that Emperor Su could appear here proves that he possesses extraordinary abilities. Destroying Wanha Manor is a piece of cake. If he dares to threaten me, all my wealth, including my life, will be wiped out. Emperor Su is absolutely capable of doing it. I don't want money, I want an opportunity to work by your side. Hai Pangshan desperately said, Emperor Su, only when you appeared did I realize that all the wealth I possessed was a joke, all my life's accumulation was a joke. The most powerful thing in this world is strength, the power to control everything. I hope my son can work for you. If you agree, I'm willing to offer up Wanha Manor with both hands. Hai Shashan also stared at Su Chen with fervent eyes. If I could stay by Su Chen's side. That's an opportunity that no amount of money can buy. Looks like you do have some discernment, you haven't been blinded by money. Su Chen smiled. Now you've suddenly realized it? It's not too late. He can stay by my side, but I won't take him as my apprentice, let me teach him, he's not worthy. Su Chen spoke very frankly. But Hai Pangshan was overjoyed. No need to take him as an apprentice, you can treat him as a subordinate, or even a servant. If he does anything wrong, just send him back here, I'll teach him a lesson. Aren't you going over there right now? Hai Pangshan gave it a push. Hai Shashan immediately knelt before Su Chen. Shashan greets Emperor Su. Hai Pangshan's eyes were full of hope. At this moment, the Hai family changed. He shifted his focus from controlling money to martial arts. I've earned the right to begin accessing the world's top levels. 766, Chapter 766, the new number 1 in the Demon Sea. As the richest man in the Demon Sea, Hai Pangshan considers himself to be at the top of the food chain, even though he is only one step away from the dragon capital. At that moment, he felt incredibly small. Although Wanha Manor has changed hands, you will still manage it, and this news must not be leaked. Su Chen gave the instructions. Although acquiring Wanha Manor was a trivial matter for him. If this gets out, the entire Demon Sea will be shaken. This could easily lead to exposure. Ah, I understand. Hai Pangshan was taken aback, but still nodded. At the same time, he also realized. Is Emperor Su the one who held the top-level funeral in the Demon Sea? So, Mr. Su is planning to bury my mother. What happened? Su Chen said calmly. Hai Pangshan's breathing quickened. Mr. Su, please wait a moment, I'll start clearing out Wanha Manor right now to make room for your mother's grave. This place had always been his leisure and vacation spot, with many entertainment venues in addition to the array sentry posts. It is completely unsuitable as a cemetery. How could he dare to be negligent? But Su Chen shook his head, no need. As he spoke, he suddenly shook hands with someone in the distance. An invisible giant hand was about to envelop the entire Wanha Manor. Then Su Chen gently waved his hand. Boom! Countless buildings were reduced to dust with this single wave of the hand. It's real powder, not a single crumb was left. Only the lotus flowers in the pond are still swaying in the wind. A delightful fragrance. Hai Pangshan was stunned. Heavens above! Just how strong is this person? A single slap turned Wanha Manor into dust? His eyes were practically popping out of their sockets. He understood what Su Chen was saying once again. This is the ultimate power. No amount of money is a joke in the face of this power. He became even more excited. Fortunately, he sent his son to Emperor Su's side. That's a steal. This was the most profitable business deal he had ever made. This could potentially change one's destiny. Mr. Su, please don't hesitate to ask if you need anything in the future. Although I'm just an ordinary person, I believe I can still help you if you need money. Hai Pangshan placed himself in an extremely low position. They were even willing to give all their wealth to Emperor Su first, just to give his son a chance to stand up for himself. Su Chen naturally understood, and he glanced at Hai Xiaoshan. No need for that, although your son's talent is average, it's already quite good compared to those people. Hai Pangshan breathed a sigh of relief. His son's talent is just passable. Even if it's just average. At least he wasn't looked down upon by Emperor Su. Little did he know that what Su Chen was talking about referred to martial arts prodigies like Lu Gang and Zhong Shuwen. Hai Xiaoshan's talent was outstanding even in the National Martial Arts Academy. Su Chen withdrew his gaze and then said calmly, after I leave the Demon Sea, he might have a chance to become the #1 person in the Demon Sea. Hearing this, Hai Pangshan could no longer hide his joy. I almost burst out laughing. The #1 in the Demon Sea? His son? Is this a dream? He even wanted to slap himself hard to see what would happen. Bang bang bang. Hai Pangshan immediately started kowtowing. Thank you for your guidance, Emperor Su. Hai Pangshan is extremely grateful. At this moment, even if Emperor Su Tian asked him to die, he would not hesitate. Ha ha ha. Hai Pangshan couldn't hide the smile on his face. So exciting. Today marks the day the Hai family rises to power. His son is going to become the #1 person in the Demon Sea. Bang bang bang. Hai Xiaoshan also began to kowtow. Although Emperor Su had not accepted him as a disciple, in his heart, Emperor Su was already someone he respected even more than his master. He has to kowtow. 767, Chapter 767. Where is Emperor Su? Su Chen neither accepted nor refused, but simply said, no need to thank me, I'm just saying there's a chance, but whether he can achieve it depends on his own efforts. Su Chen never personally teaches people how to improve. Whether it was Zhou Huangqingluan or the martial artists from the Lu family, Su Chen provided them with cultivation techniques and tools. As for how far they can improve, that depends more on themselves. Xiao Ningning is the same. Despite his efforts to gain a foothold in Yaozhou, Xiao Ningning has also put in her own hard work. This is the key point. But Hai Pangshan kept kowtowing. He knew that all of this originated from Emperor Su Tian. Emperor Su doesn't care. But he must learn to be grateful. Mr. Su, I brought all the lotus flowers from Wanha Hotel. Although there are many lotus flowers in Wanha Manor, it still looks empty after you removed the buildings. Why not plant lotus flowers all over this place? Your mother will definitely like it. I would also like to host a banquet at the Wanha Hotel. Welcome to the Wanha Group. What do you think? Hai Pangshan pleaded. This is also an opportunity for the group's top executives to meet Emperor Su. Although he will still be in charge of the group, he will be more obedient to Emperor Su. This allows Emperor Su to mobilize them at any time. Transplanting lotus flowers is fine, but there's no need to hold a banquet. Su Chen shook his head. He couldn't be bothered to waste time at the dinner party. Go pick up Wang Wenlan. After seeing Su Chen off, Hai Pangshan said excitedly, son, the world of the Demon Sea is about to change completely, you must seize this opportunity. From the moment Su Tiandi stepped into the Demon Sea, the sky over the Demon Sea has already changed. I'm entrusting the task of transplanting the lotus flowers to you, you must do your best. Hai Pangshan gave the instructions. He did this so that his son could demonstrate his abilities in front of Emperor Su. I especially hope to gain the attention of Emperor Su. Dad, I understand. Hai Xiaoshan also knew that this was his chance. They left quickly. Wanha Restaurant. Inside the top-tier private room, A pond full of lotus blossoms in full bloom. It's a sight to behold. But Chen Zixuan had no interest in appreciating the flowers. His eyes were filled with anxiety. Where is Emperor Su? Why haven't they arrived yet? As soon as Chen Zixuan sat down, she started looking around constantly. Her eyes were only for Emperor Su. After all, she came here for Emperor Su. Chen Zixuan was extremely anxious. Not only did she not admire the flowers, she also didn't eat or drink anything. All I want to do is wait for Emperor Su. This made Zhong Shuwen, who was at the dinner table, secretly anxious. He drugged the drink. But how could Chen Zixuan not drink it? Moreover, if it drags on for too long, Chen Zixuan will feel something is wrong and she will be even less likely to drink it. We need to get Chen Zixuan to drink the alcohol as soon as possible. Miss Chen, Emperor Su hasn't come for so long, there must be something wrong. How about we have a drink first? I happen to have a project worth several billion yuan that I'd like to discuss with Miss Chen. Zhong Shuwen got straight to the point. Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan's eyes lit up. But it quickly dimmed again. She would definitely negotiate a deal worth billions under normal circumstances. Strive to secure the cooperation. But she really isn't in the mood right now. She only has eyes for Emperor Su. She's going crazy if she can't see Emperor Su. Chen Zixuan said, let's talk about it later, after we meet Emperor Su. What's wrong? It's nothing, let's wait for Emperor Su. Zhong Shuwen awkwardly touched his nose, but his face was already stiff. He knew in his heart that if he continued to wait like this, Chen Zixuan would eventually realize that something was wrong. Zhong Shuwen immediately gave Li Qingxue a wink. Li Qingshue's expression changed slightly although reluctant. She had no choice but to step forward. Sister Zixuan, I have something I want to tell you. 768, Chapter 768 The medicine is no longer effective? What is it? Emperor Su informed Medhat he has something to attend to and can't come now, he'll have to come later. Li Qingxue thought for a moment and then began to explain. After all, she knew that Emperor Su would never come. The most urgent thing is to get Chen Zixuan drunk. Let's satisfy Zhong Shuwen first. As for when? Once Chen Zixuan wakes up, we can easily find an excuse. They say that Emperor Su has already come. Anyway, Chen Zixuan won't remember anything by then, and she won't know what happened. Zhou Xinmia chimed in, that's right, Su Tiandi hasn't come for so long, something must have happened. Chen Zixuan, let's drink first, we don't need to wait for him. Yes, we can just wait for Emperor Su to arrive before welcoming him. Zhang Shuwen said. This why is Emperor Su so late, did he run into trouble? Perhaps I can ask him. Although my abilities are limited, I might be able to help. Chen Zixuan looked earnest. Chen Zixuan looked disappointed. Li Qingxue was stunned for a moment, feeling awkward. The others also appeared panicked. I was even a little scared. If they actually called Emperor Su and he found out they were using his name to scam people, they would all be finished. I'm afraid even the body won't be left. But is Chen Zixuan crazy? So you really want to see Emperor Su? What will happen in a while? This I think I'll wait a bit. Chen Zixuan glanced around and saw that Li Qingxue and the others looked strange and displeased. She thought everyone thought she was a nuisance. Come to think of it. How could she possibly help Emperor Su? It would be an honor to meet you even once. Help? You're overthinking it. She immediately dismissed the idea. Li Qingxue breathed a sigh of relief, but she also felt a little guilty looking at Chen Zixuan. The story of Emperor Su is entirely fabricated by her. Where can I get in touch with them? As a result, Chen Zixuan was so excited. Little did she know that she had been caught in a scam all along. But it's good that we're not looking for it anymore. She can now proceed to the next step smoothly. Mr. Chen, let me offer you a toast. Yes, Zixuan, Emperor Su should be here soon, just wait a little longer. Miss Chen, I'd also like to offer you a toast. Then the banquet began, and everyone present took turns toasting Chen Zixuan. Even if Chen Zixuan only drinks a little bit each time, she still drinks quite a lot after several rounds. Even though Chen Zixuan, as a martial artist, is unlikely to get drunk, she was slightly tipsy under the influence of high-proof alcohol, her cheeks flushed, which made Zhong Shuwen's mouth water even more. Li Qingshui and the others also drank alcohol, but she had taken a hangover remedy beforehand, so she was fine. But the time has come. Sister Zixuan. Li Qingshui picked up a wineglass. It was the cup that had been drugged. What's wrong? Just as Chen Zixuan asked, Zhong Shuwen picked up his wineglass. Come on, everyone, let's have another drink. I just received a notification that Emperor Su is on his way and will be here soon. Yeah? Chen Zixuan immediately got excited, picked up the wineglass and drank it all in one gulp. After drinking this glass of wine, Chen Zixuan was already half drunk, and her consciousness was somewhat blurred. However, he was still able to stand up conscious. Zhong Shuwen was stunned. Fine? How could that be? You should know that the drug he administered took effect extremely quickly. Even a martial arts master would immediately faint if they drank it. But why is Chen Zixuan acting as if nothing's wrong? Her cheeks were just flushed. So beautifully intoxicated. 769, Chapter 769 Clearing the Area. Li Qingshui and Zhou Xinmia were also stunned. Chen Zixuan didn't get drunk even after drinking a drug powder strong enough to knock out a martial arts master? What kind of constitution does this person have? Isn't that outrageous? Even a tiny bit of it would make an ordinary person completely drunk. But she didn't know that after Su Chen broke the seal on Chen Zixuan's soul, her soul power had already surpassed that of other martial artists of the same level, and she was now almost comparable to an 8th level martial artist. However, Zhong Shuwen wasn't without a backup plan. 1 cup isn't enough, then 2 cups will do. He didn't believe he couldn't get Chen Zixuan drunk. Zixuan, another cup. Zhong Shuwen continued to offer toasts. Wait a minute. Chen Zixuan stood up shakily and refused. It wasn't that she sensed anything wrong with the drink. Instead, he was already a little tipsy. She didn't want to get drunk before seeing Emperor Su. Well, Sister Zixuan, have another drink. Li Qingshui immediately stepped forward to offer a toast. Now that we've come this far, we absolutely cannot afford to fail at the last minute. Yes, Mr. Chen, just one more, the last one. Once Chen Zixuan drinks this, Emperor Su will definitely arrive immediately. The group started urging each other to drink again. Chen Zixuan hesitated for a moment. But he still nodded. Okay, then I'll drink the last one. A smile immediately appeared on Zhong Shuwen's face. Especially when he saw Chen Zixuan's slightly flushed face, he couldn't help but feel excited. Just one more cup. Chen Zixuan must get drunk. The dosage is so high that even a celestial being couldn't withstand it. Bang! Just then, the door to the private room was suddenly pushed open forcefully. Everyone was stunned. Who is it? What do you want? Zhong Shuwen was instantly enraged. To sabotage his plans at the most crucial moment? Court death. But the next second, he froze. The person who arrived was an extremely familiar face. Hai Xiaoshan. The son of the richest man in the Demon Sea. A position of great prestige. Even the Xiao family can't compare. His father, Hai Pangshan, is the richest man in the Demon Sea. Wanha Hotel is his property. Wealthy enough to rival a nation is not enough to describe him. It can be said that as long as Hai Pangshan makes a move, there is nothing in the Demon Sea that he cannot buy. Even Li Muhu had received favors from him and agreed to help Hai Pangshan 3 times. As for the martial artists at the terrestrial immortal level that he bribed, they were countless. It is the most powerful force in the Demon Sea. If you make an enemy of him, you can be crushed to death even if you try to bribe him. I've also heard that Hai Pangshan has already set its sights on developing Zhengzhou. Hai Xiaoshan is also wholeheartedly studying business. But why did he come? Clear the premises, Wanha Hotel will no longer be accepting guests. Hai Xiaoshan said directly. He wants to transplant all the lotus flowers in the hotel. It will naturally take a very long time. Everyone who is not involved should be driven away. We must transplant the lotus flowers to Wanha Manor as soon as possible. What? Zhong Shuwen was shocked when he heard this. Why did they suddenly stop accepting visitors? What major event has occurred? And he's now on the most crucial step. He was about to vomit blood. Young Master Hai, what exactly happened? There needs to be a reason, right? Zhong Shuwen couldn't help but ask. Hai Xiaoshan shook his head and frowned, saying, "This concerns the big boss. I can't say, all you need to know is that you should leave now." Zhong Shuwen was even more shocked. Big shot? Who exactly is this person whom Hai Xiaoshan calls a big boss? He was completely stunned. Alright, let's go. Hai Xiaoshan is also preparing to notify the next private room. At that moment, his gaze suddenly stopped, and he saw Chen Zixuan. I was completely stunned. You are Chen Zixuan? He suddenly walked towards Chen Zixuan. 770, Chapter 770. Su Tiandi is really in trouble. Hai Xiaoshan's face lit up with excitement. He naturally knew about the people around the big boss. I recognized Chen Zixuan at a glance. This is Emperor Su's wife. Greetings, Miss Chen. Hai Xiaoshan bowed and smiled warmly, showing great enthusiasm. Chen Zixuan was completely baffled. Why did Hai Xiaoshan suddenly adopt this attitude? It's as if they know themselves. But she'd never even seen him before. I've only ever heard of Hai Xiaoshan, the son of the richest man in the country. What happened? Baffling. That look in his eyes made Chen Zixuan feel strange. Miss Chen, I just started working for Emperor Su. Hai Xiaoshan nodded and bowed, smiling. Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan understood. It turns out it was because of Emperor Su. What about Emperor Su now? Mr. Su is currently at Wanha Manor. He's collecting lotus flowers to pay tribute to his mother. That's why I came to Wanha Hotel to transplant lotus flowers there. I'm so sorry to have disturbed your meal. Hai Xiaoshan explained in detail. He wouldn't even bother with anyone else. But Chen Zixuan is Su Chen's wife, so her status is naturally different. Those were escorted by 30,000 martial artists this morning. It is the remains of Mursa's mother. Hai Xiaoshan said. Boom. This moment was like a bolt from the blue. It turns out that the people escorting the body were the remains of Emperor Su Tian's mother. No wonder there was such a grand display. Chen Zixuan understands. She understood. No wonder Emperor Su has been so late in arriving. For a fleeting moment, she even thought that Emperor Su didn't want to see him anymore. Actually, something really did happen. It turns out that Emperor Su wanted to pay homage to his mother. It's normal that I don't have time to see her. Even her request to meet has become unreasonable. She's being unreasonable. Zhong Shuwen, Li Qingxue, and others were also shocked. They were just using Emperor Su as a shield, but they didn't expect that Emperor Su would actually be in trouble. Everything makes sense now. What a coincidence. But when did Hai Pangshan start working for Emperor Su? Why is Hai Xiaoshan so respectful to Chen Zixuan? Zhong Shuwen and the others were filled with doubt. At this moment, Chen Zixuan took the initiative to ask, may I go and pay my respects to Emperor Su's mother? Although she had never met Emperor Su, in her eyes they were at least friends. Su Tiandi's mother was buried, and she should pay her respects both morally and logically. Of course you are entitled to offer sacrifices given in your capacity. Hai Xiaoshan thought about it and agreed. After all, Chen Zixuan is Su Tiandi's wife. Offering sacrifices is also reasonable. Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan was overjoyed. Who is she? She's just a member of the Chen family. This identity is insignificant. They were even less worthy of Hai Xiaoshan's attention. It's obvious he's referring to his other identity. Her relationship with Emperor Su. I never expected that Hai Xiaoshan knew about her relationship with Emperor Su. It seems that Emperor Su has mentioned himself in front of others. Thinking about this, Chen Zixuan couldn't help but get excited. I'm so excited. Wanhe Manor, right? Let's go there right away. Chen Zixuan got the address and set off immediately. Hai Xiaoshan didn't lead the way, he needed to stay at the Wanhe Hotel to transplant lotus flowers. Zhong Shuwen, Li Qingxue, and the others panicked when they found out. Their expressions changed. Does Chen Zixuan really know Su Tiandi? This was something he absolutely hadn't expected. If Chen Zixuan were to meet Emperor Su, it would be all over. Their scheme will definitely be exposed. The thought that Chen Zixuan and Su Tiandi might mention tonight's banquet after their meeting made Zhong Shuwen pale, and his legs began to tremble uncontrollably. No! Chen Zixuan must never be allowed to see Emperor Su. 771, Chapter 771. It was Emperor Su who summoned me. Hai Xiao, can I go too? Hearing this, Hai Xiaoshan frowned. Who are you? Chen Zixuan is Su Tiandi's wife. The identity is more than sufficient. But who is this person? He's never seen it before. Zhong Shuwen said earnestly, Emperor Su is my idol, I also want to pay homage to his mother. Oh, really? Okay, you can go too. Hai Xiaoshan nodded. Zhong Shuwen breathed a sigh of relief, thank you so much. He was really afraid that Chen Zixuan would bring up the meeting when she saw Emperor Su. Then he's finished. After all, he had already offended Emperor Su once before. Emperor Su was too lazy to bother with him and regarded him as an ant. This time, they've provoked them again. He didn't believe that Emperor Su would let him off the hook. No one can tolerate repeated provocations. 20 minutes later, Chen Zixuan arrived at Wanhe Manor. Su Chen just happened to pick up Wang Wenlan, preparing to enter Wanhe Manor. What, Su Chen? But when Chen Zixuan saw Su Chen at the door, she was dumbfounded. What are you doing here? You're still following me? Chen Zixuan was furious. Previously at Mahai Airport. We are at Wanhe Manor now. Su Chen has been following him again and again. Isn't it annoying? It's obvious that there's no possibility between the two of them. What are you doing here? Su Chen was very puzzled and asked directly. The news of his paying respects to his mother will not be leaked. Chen Zixuan sneered, still pretending, you were clearly following me the whole time, but you're pretending it was a chance encounter, ha. Su Chen, don't even think about it, it was Hai Xiao who agreed to let me come here, it has nothing to do with you. Oh, Xiao Hai said that. Su Chen understood. No wonder Chen Zixuan came. However, Hai Xiaoshan's starting point was good. Su Chen didn't blame him. Chen Zixuan said coldly, how dare you call him Xiao Hai, let me tell you, he's the son of the richest man in the Demon Sea, and now he's working for Emperor Su. If it weren't for the fact that Emperor Su and I are good friends, I wouldn't even have the chance to come here. And what about you? I bet you followed me here. Chen Zixuan was seemingly explaining why she came here, but in reality she was showing off her identity and status. She's already Emperor Su's friend. He's far superior to Su Chen. When did we become friends? Su Chen frowned. He. Chen Zixuan sneered repeatedly, her eyes filled with disdain. If she had heard Su Chen say this before, she would definitely have made a few sarcastic remarks. But now she can't ignore it. Treats Su Chen like a clown. Completely ignore what he said. I'm afraid you don't know where you are, shall I explain? This is Wanhe Manor, the tomb that Emperor Su prepared for his mother. Only important figures in the entire Demon Sea are allowed to come and pay their respects here. I think you'd better get lost. Zhong Shuwen immediately nodded, that's right, I was able to come here thanks to Zixuan. We were even summoned by Emperor Su. Were originally scheduled to meet at the Wanha Hotel, but Emperor Su had something to attend to, so we rushed here. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be qualified to come. Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan was as proud as a peacock. Their eyes were cold and indifferent. However, what Zhong Shuwen said is true. She was summoned to the Demon Sea by Emperor Su. No one else is qualified. It's perfectly normal for Zhong Shuwen to benefit from this. But Su Chen became more and more confused as he listened. Did he call Chen Zixuan to Yaozhou? Are you planning to meet Chen Zixuan at the Wanha Hotel? What is all this nonsense? 772, Chapter 772. Ordinary yet confident. Chen Zixuan stared directly at Su Chen. Did you hear that? I was invited here by Emperor Su. Please stop having any illusions about me, okay? The way you've been stalking me makes me feel disgusted. Su Chen, I know you like me, even to the point of being hopelessly in love, but even though we're married, my future doesn't belong to you, and you don't deserve me. Do you know how a woman protected by a lion could ever fall for a stray dog? Even if Emperor Su and I are just friends, that doesn't mean you can lay a finger on me. Then, Chen Zixuan looked at Wang Wenlan and said, "And Wang, please take Su Chen away quickly, don't let him bother me, I really want to leave a good impression on Su Tiandi." Do you feel that you'll have no source of income after leaving the Chen family? Then here's what you'll do, have your son leave the Demon Sea now and stop bothering me, and I'll give you 500,000 every month. If all else fails, then 150, 1,500,000. Chen Zixuan keeps raising prices. She was genuinely scared. I've finally made it this far. The final step towards meeting Emperor Su. What if we can't meet because of Su Chen? She's going to go crazy. Wang Wenlan was also confused. Zixuan, what are you talking about? We didn't follow you. Su Chen asked me to come here, saying I was here to pay respects to his mother. Su Chen, how could you even lie to your aunt? You've gone too far. Chen Zixuan was dumbfounded. To make his lies believable, Su Chen even tricked his mother into coming. What are they trying to do? Does he really think he's Emperor Su? If Emperor Su finds out, the Chen family will be in trouble. Su Chen was speechless when he heard this. This woman has such an inflated sense of self-importance. They're just like Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng. Did I come to the Demon Sea to track you down? Do you still think I like you? She's just an ordinary yet confident woman. They live entirely in their own world. Su Chen originally wanted Chen Zixuan to pay respects to his mother. After all, she is Zhou Jingzhu's daughter-in-law. Although Su Chen didn't like it, he still had the right to offer sacrifices. But now Su Chen has changed his mind. Chen Zixuan is not qualified to pay respects to his mother. He just wanted Chen Zixuan to get lost. You're not welcome, get out of here. Just as Su Chen was about to rebuke her, Chen Zixuan interrupted him directly. Heh, you want me to get lost? You're playing hard to get. Su Chen, you're ridiculous, I won't pay any attention to you. Young Master Zhong, let's go. Chen Zixuan had already turned and left. Zhong Shuwen said sarcastically, "Kid, stop dreaming about that. To be honest, we plan to take this woman down after we meet Emperor Su. As for you, I'll send you photos so you can feel involved too, ha." Zhong Shuwen finished speaking with a cold laugh and chased after him. Zixuan, let's go. Zhong Shuwen was even planning to meet Emperor Su in front of Chen Zixuan first, to prevent his plan from being exposed. She was in no mood to get entangled with Su Chen. Su Chen glanced at the group and shook his head. Conceal the murderous intent in your eyes. If this weren't in front of his mother's grave, Zhong Shuwen would already be dead. You don't even have the right to utter a single nonsense word. Su Chen just didn't want to dirty his mother's favorite place. Mr. Su, the lotus flowers have all been transplanted. Hai Xiaoshan quickly reported. Okay, godmother, let's go in. Su Chen nodded and walked in with Wang Wenlan. Sky. But the moment she stepped inside, Wang Wenlan froze. 773, Chapter 773. From this point on, we are like strangers. Inside Wanha Manor, the pond was filled with swaying lotus flowers, a scene of summer beauty. The rippling pond is filled with blooming lotus flowers. A delightful fragrance. Lush green. Wang Wanlan's eyes reddened. Chen'er, you put so much thought into this arrangement, I'm absolutely certain your mother will love it here, it's just a pity she can't see it. Su Chen remained silent. As long as mom is happy. If you like it, that's all that matters. Everything he did was for his mother. That's enough. Su Chen didn't care at all about what the Chen family said. He has already repaid Chen Zixuan's favor. The National Martial Arts Academy has also joined. Nothing more needs to be done. Next, we just have to wait for October 15th. He wants to find the murderers on the anniversary of his mother's death. Avenge his mother. Su Chen will have fewer and fewer interactions with the Chen family. Even disappear. He will choose to fade out of the Chen family's world. To be precise, the Chen family no longer deserves to be a part of his world. He disliked the Chen family, and the Chen family disliked them in return. There's no need to force ourselves to compromise. It was only a matter of time before he and Chen Zixuan divorced. That day is almost here. Jingzhu, can you see, your son has grown up. He's already established himself in the Demon Sea, and he even found such a beautiful place for you. Wang Wanlan looked at the coffin and talked to herself, tears streaming down her face without her realizing it. Su Chen personally buried the coffin. He was buried right there in the lotus pond. Mom, wait for me. I will definitely help you find those murderers. Bang bang bang. Su Chen began to kowtow to the coffin. Although Wang Wanlan was the only family member by his side. But that's enough for Su Chen. Qinghuan, Xiaoningning, and the others also knelt in the distance. Extremely devout. Qinghuan, in particular, cried so hard she almost fainted. She knew what Su Shuai's mother had gone through. If it weren't for her, I'd probably be dead. She also owed Zhou Jingzhu a life. I could never repay this debt in my lifetime. The funeral was very grand, but only a few people could be seen. Many more martial arts masters from powerful families didn't even have the right to meet outside Wanha Manor. They will only be allowed to enter after Su Chen finishes his prayers. But all I can offer is a bouquet of lotus flowers from afar. They don't even have the right to get close. They don't know who is buried here. Su Chen blocked all the news. But one thing is clear. A relative of a very important person is buried here. From now on, Wanha Manor will be a forbidden area. Has the worship ceremony already begun? How long has it been? Why haven't we been served yet? At the entrance of Wanha Manor, Zhong Shuwen paced back and forth, his face full of anxiety. He also wanted to get inside as soon as possible to see what was going on. If Su Tiandi were here, he would find a way to get Chen Zixuan away. If you're not here, feel free to let Chen Zixuan perform the ancestral rites. To prevent his lies from being exposed. This is a crucial step in sleeping with Chen Zixuan. Soon, one important figure after another came out from the doorway, all nodding and bowing to Chen Zixuan. The same goes for He Pangshan. After all, Chen Zixuan is Su Tiandi's wife. Respect is essential. But Chen Zixuan was puzzled, she sensed it too. This enthusiasm seems a bit excessive. Could it be that she was originally intended to be Emperor Su's future wife? Her face turned red just thinking about it. That can't be right. She had never even seen the face of Emperor Su. How did she end up with Emperor Su? But if not, how do you explain their reaction? Chen Zixuan watched nervously as all the important figures left. It was finally their turn to enter. Chen Zixuan immediately became excited. We can see Emperor Su now. 774, Chapter 774. You have offended Emperor Su. At this moment, Hai Shashan stepped forward. Which one of you is Miss Chen? Young Master Hai, it's me. Chen Zixuan waved. At the same time, she felt a little uneasy. It's finally my turn. She can meet with Emperor Su now. Zhong Shuwen became even more nervous. He was about to interrupt and try to get into Wanha Manor first, but Hai Shashan spoke up, "Fine, you can get out now. Mr. Su does not welcome your worship." Boom. This moment was like a bolt from the blue. Chen Zishuan was stunned. Wasn't it Emperor Su who invited her? Why wouldn't they welcome you? And she didn't offend Emperor Su, did she? I've never even seen one before. What exactly is going on? Besides, Chen Zishuan always thought that Emperor Su had feelings for her. He even likes her. They are in a state of mutual affection. Otherwise, they wouldn't have bothered to summon her to the Demon Sea. Chen Zishuan is all ready to meet. But this one sentence shattered her illusions completely. She's going crazy. Zhong Shuwen, who was standing to the side, was also dumbfounded. What happened? He was even planning to rush in first. But why was Chen Zishuan suddenly rejected by Emperor Su? And since they were able to come here, wasn't it because they were invited by Emperor Su? How did it turn out like this? Zhong Shuwen didn't understand. Chen Zishuan is about to break down. How long has she been thinking about Emperor Su? And this is what I got in return? I refuse to accept this. Why should I leave? I want to see Emperor Su. I demand an explanation from Emperor Su. Chen Zishuan became even more anxious. Shut up. Mr. Su told you to get out, so get out. To be honest, Mr. Su did want you to come in, but you offended him. Mr. Su is unhappy, so you are not welcome. Go out. Hearing this, Chen Zishuan was even more confused. Did she offend Emperor Su? When did this happen? She had no idea. But since Hai Shashan had spoken, Chen Zishuan had no choice but to leave. Before leaving, Chen Zishuan kept begging Zhong Shuwen to help her find out what she had done to offend Emperor Su. Even if she dies, she should die knowing why. Otherwise it would be such a waste. Zhong Shuwen nodded insincerely. In fact, he didn't understand what had happened either. Completely confused. But Emperor Su didn't send him away. This is incredibly fortunate. Otherwise, he would also lose face along with Chen Zishuan. But Emperor Su is truly magnanimous. They didn't hold it against me on Mount Kyushu, and they've let me off the hook here too. I must thank him properly when we meet. Zhong Shuwen thought to himself. Little did he know that Su Chen didn't actually take him seriously at all. He didn't even remember Zhong Shuwen's name. I just found Chen Zishuan too annoying, so I told her to get lost by name. As for Zhong Shuwen, they don't even deserve to be remembered by Su Chen. Zhong Shuwen was immediately shocked by the scene inside Wanha Manor when he entered. Countless lotus flowers swayed in the wind, creating a breathtaking scene. No wonder this is the place where Emperor Su Tian's mother is buried. Zhong Shuwen murmured softly. So beautiful. I'm afraid there's no other thing in the entire Demon Sea that can compare to it. But what about Emperor Su? Zhong Shuwen's gaze subconsciously swept across Wanha Manor, but what caught his eye was Su Chen. Su Chen, no, what are you doing here, you good for nothing? Zhong Shuwen blurted out unconsciously. Logically speaking, Su Chen only tracked down Wanha Manor. He's not qualified to come in. But why is he standing here? He was still standing at the very edge of the lotus pond. Zhong Shuwen was stunned for a moment. 775, Chapter 775 Chen Zishuan, are you brain dead? Smack. Hai Shashan slapped Zhong Shuwen across the face. What's your name? You're asking for it. This is Mr. Su. If you yell again, I'll kill you. What, Mr. Su, where is he? Zhong Shuwen was stunned by the slap and stared ahead in disbelief. Where is Emperor Su? All he saw was Su Chen standing in front of him. Could it be that he didn't notice Emperor Su? Hai Shashan then looked at the others behind him and said, why aren't you kneeling down yet? As soon as these words were spoken, everyone immediately realized what was going on. Everyone, kneel down. Begin kowtowing. This was a ceremony that Su Chen prepared especially for his mother. Even his mother's name needs to be kept secret. But Su Chen also had to prepare for the grandest funeral in the Demon Sea. Zhong Shuwen also knelt on the ground and kowtowed, but his eyes kept darting around. Where is Emperor Su? Where did they go? Zhong Shuwen looked around but didn't see anyone. All I could see were Su Chen and Wang Wenlan standing by the pool. After kowtowing, they began to offer lotus flowers. We placed the flowers one by one at a distance from the cemetery and left respectfully. After all, they weren't qualified to get close. She only secretly glanced at Su Chen's back as he stood by the lotus pond from a distance, and her eyes widened in amazement. Is this the legendary Emperor Su? So young. However, Zhong Shuwen was the most puzzled. He just couldn't understand how Su Chen was qualified to stand by the lotus pond. Su Chen doesn't deserve that qualification. The most crucial question is, where exactly is Emperor Su? How come I didn't see him at all from beginning to end? Zhong Shuwen was careful and moved rather slowly. While others were kowtowing and offering flowers, he was still kowtowing. They then blended in with the next batch of martial artists who came in. He quickly finished several rounds of kowtowing, and finally the people had almost all left. Hai Xiaoshan then came to Su Chen's side. Mr. Su, almost all the prominent figures in the Demon Sea have paid their respects, many martial artists have also expressed their gratitude, that's about it. Alright, this area is now sealed off, no one from the Demon Sea is allowed to approach without my permission. Su Chen nodded. Clear. Hai Xiaoshan immediately said. Zhong Shuwen was stunned, as if he had turned into a statue, completely still. This. His face was filled with disbelief. I can barely stand. He fell flat on his backside. A blank expression. The good-for-nothing turned into Emperor Su in the blink of an eye? He can't accept it. The difference in status between Su Chen and Emperor Su is too great. It's like heaven and earth. And isn't Chen Zixuan Su Chen's wife? How could she not know? The heavenly Emperor Su, whom she has been longing for, is her husband. If Chen Zixuan weren't denied even the right to enter, he would have even suspected that she was playing a trick on him. Su Chen is none other than the heavenly Emperor Su. Then why would she want to meet him? Why not just go directly to Su Chen? Chen Zixuan, are you brain dead? How come you didn't notice after spending so much time with Su Chen? Zhong Shuwen's head was about to explode. Zhong Shuwen, what are you still doing here? Hai Xiaoshan was stunned when he saw Zhong Shuwen. He couldn't see anything wrong and immediately questioned, something's not right, Zhong Shuwen, you bastard, did you offend Mr. Su? 3. Zhong Shuwen stammered and couldn't utter a single word. It's nothing, it's just that when we were at the door, he said he wanted to get my wife, he even said he'd send me photos, just to make me feel involved. Hearing Su Chen's words, Hai Xiaoshan was about to go crazy. How dare Zhong Shuwen do that? Where did he get the courage to say that? Smack! 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 He suddenly stepped forward and slapped Zhong Shuwen across the face several times. Every slap was delivered with all my might. In his heart, Emperor Su was already equivalent to a master. How dare Zhong Shuwen insult him? Court death. After a few slaps, Zhong Shuwen's cheeks immediately became red and swollen. His mouth was covered in blood and flesh. Kneel down and apologize to me. Hai Xiaoshan kicked Zhong Shuwen in the face. Zhong Shuwen prostrated himself on the ground, kowtowing repeatedly, I'm sorry, Mr. Su, I'm so sorry. 776, Chapter 776 Zhong Shuwen is crippled. Zhong Shuwen was genuinely scared. With Su Tiandi's strength, killing him would be as easy as crushing an ant. He will die if he doesn't beg for mercy. At this moment, Zhong Shuwen understood. Su Chen is truly the heavenly Emperor Su. Yes. Yes. Su Chen's surname is Su, and so does the heavenly Emperor Su. He should have thought of that sooner. Moreover, the reason why Emperor Su did not hold it against him on Mount Kyushu was not because Emperor Su was magnanimous, but because he had already kowtowed. He was furious, thinking that Su Chen had taken advantage of him. But I never expected that I should be kowtowing to Su Chen. An oversight. Why didn't he think of that back then? Did I say that if you show up in front of me again, I wouldn't mind showing you what regret is? Su Chen looked at Zhong Shuwen coldly. Zhong Shuwen was terrified. How could he have known that Su Chen was the heavenly Emperor Su? Knowing this, he wouldn't dare to utter a sound even if he were given 1,000 lives. They left a long time ago. Zhong Shuwen cursed Chen Zishuan 100 times in his heart. If it weren't for Chen Zishuan, would he have misunderstood like this? To offend someone to this extent? The thought of him cuckolding Su Chen made Zhong Shuwen tremble with fear, and he wished he could slap himself dozens of times. I'm sorry, Emperor Su, I really know I was wrong. Zhong Shuwen started kowtowing frantically, and blood was flowing from his head. He only begged Su Chen to spare his life. Su Chen glanced at Zhong Shuwen and sighed, I'm not interested in Chen Zishuan, but as her nominal husband, you shouldn't even have such thoughts, and don't ever have them again. Zhong Shuwen was taken aback, not understanding what it meant. But Hai Xiaoshan realized what was happening. He immediately shouted, Zhong Shuwen, what are you waiting for? Should I do it, or will you do it yourself? Zhong Shuwen was even more confused. His mind was a complete blank, and he couldn't process what was happening. I'll do it. Hai Xiaoshan sneered. Since Zhong Shuwen dared to make a move on Chen Zishuan, the only way to dissuade him from that idea is to completely cripple him. May he never be able to be a man again. Mr. Su could not tolerate Zhong Shuwen's idea. Click. Hai Xiaoshan kicked it out directly. Caught off guard, Zhong Shuwen was kicked in the groin. A heart-wrenching scream erupted on the spot. Su Chen was finally satisfied. He then coldly snorted, get out, don't defile my mother's grave. Zhong Shuwen survived entirely because this was Wanha Manor. What his mother looked like. Otherwise, they would have died long ago. Hai Xiaoshan shouted angrily, did you hear that? Mr. Su told you to get lost. But remember this, everything here must be kept secret, if you dare utter a single word, I'll kill you. Hai Xiaoshan yelled angrily. Zhong Shuwen was in so much pain that he was covered in sweat, but he could only nod. His eyes were filled with endless pain. He's completely ruined. They will lose all their rights as men from now on. At least I survived. I escaped with my life. I see. If you know that, then get lost, I'll beat you every time I see you from now on. Hai Xiaoshan kicked Zhong Shuwen out of Wanha Manor. He never expected that Zhong Shuwen would offend Mr. Su. Otherwise, they would have attacked him at Wanha restaurant. And what about Chen Zishuan? Pooh. She is not worthy of Mr. Su at all. He's been using the wrong attitude towards the wrong people all along. Ha, young Master Zhong, what's wrong? Outside Wanha Manor, Chen Zishuan, who had been waiting for a long time, saw Zhong Shuwen come out and immediately went to greet him. However, she was stunned when she saw Zhong Shuwen's appearance. 777, Chapter 777 Drinking My Ass. Zhong Shuwen was disheveled, his hair was messy, and his cheeks were swollen like a pig's head, with handprints on both sides, clearly indicating that he had been slapped. Blood was even dripping from the corner of his mouth, and he was clutching his lower body tightly, his face contorted in extreme pain. It was as if they had suffered inhuman torture. Chen Zishuan couldn't imagine it. What exactly happened? It's nothing, I just got a lecture from Emperor Su. What? Chen Zishuan was shocked. He was beaten up like this by Emperor Su? What's going on? Zhong Shuwen hadn't offended Emperor Su. Chen Zishuan even connected it to herself. She is the same as Zhong Shuwen. She had never offended Emperor Su. They wouldn't even let us into Wanha Manor. What exactly happened? Zhong Shuwen stopped 3 meters away from Chen Zishuan. After learning Su Chen's identity, how could he still dare to have designs on Chen Zishuan? Besides, he's crippled, he's not even a man anymore. He kept his distance from Chen Zishuan. Chen Zishuan certainly sensed it too. It was as if Zhong Shuwen was deliberately avoiding him. I didn't even dare to look at her. This is completely different from before. Zhong Shuwen's gaze had been aggressive, which made her very uncomfortable. But how did it turn out like this? I deliberately distanced myself from her. It's like he's really afraid of her. What happened at Wanha Manor? How did it turn out like this? Miss Chen, Mr. Su seems to be refusing to see you, let's head back. Zhong Shuwen said politely. Ah? Chen Zishuan was even more confused. What exactly happened? It's understandable that Emperor Su is missing. How do you explain Ke Zongxuan's attitude? Humiliating. So humble. It sounds like a subordinate is talking to a superior. She was so confused. Chen Zishuan asked, Young Master Zhong, what exactly happened? And nothing. Zhong Shuwen shook his head in horror. And who are you? I? Zhong Shuwen hesitated, as if he wanted to say something but then stopped. Young Master Zhong, you're acting so strangely, how come you've become a different person since you entered Wanha Manor? What did you see? Did Emperor Su speak to you? The more Chen Zishuan asked, the more painful it became for Zhong Shuwen. Don't you know what he saw? I saw Su Chen. Emperor Su is none other than Su Chen. The thought of this made Zhong Shuwen want to curse Chen Zishuan out of hatred. Don't you know what kind of person your own husband is? If you don't know, then forget it. Why would you still want to harm people? Drag him down with us. Now he can't even be a man anymore. Chen Zishuan, you deserve to die. I hate you so much. Zhong Shuwen wanted nothing more than to slap Chen Zishuan. But he didn't dare. Chen Zishuan's status is undeniable. She is Emperor Su's wife. Although he was angry, he didn't even dare to vent it. Even just seeing Chen Zishuan's lower body makes me feel a dull ache. Even walking is incredibly difficult. Li Qingshui and Zhou Xinmiao arrived quickly. They were not qualified to see Emperor Su, so they could only wait at a distance. But they were dumbfounded when they met. Zhong Shuwen seems like a completely different person. I have absolutely no idea what happened. Then young Master Zhong, shall we go to another restaurant for drinks? Li Qingshui asked subconsciously. She thought that I, a middle school student, had never slept with Chen Zishuan, so she was furious and that's why she acted this way. She needs to find a place to drink right away. He still has something on Zhong Shuwen that he can use against him. That's right, although I can't stand seeing Emperor Su, I still have to express my gratitude to young Master Zhong. Chen Zishuan nodded as well. Zhong Shuwen was beaten so badly because of Su Tiandi. She can't refuse to thank him. Drink my ass. Upon hearing this, Zhong Shuwen immediately became anxious. 778, Chapter 778 Suddenly giving up. Isn't he miserable enough already? Drink some more? If he drinks any more, he'll die. Ah. Not only Chen Zishuan, but Li Qingshui and Zhou Xinmiao were also stunned. Not drinking anymore? Chen Zishuan finally agreed to drink, so why did Zhong Shuwen refuse? Didn't he always want to sleep with Chen Zishuan? Li Qingshui tentatively asked, Young Master Zhong, are you really not going to drink? Yes, young Master Zhong, this is a rare opportunity. Zhou Xinmiao also said. But Zhong Shuwen shook his head vigorously, like a rattledrum, I won't drink anymore, I'll never drink again. And Miss Chen and Miss Li, I want to apologize to you, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have had such thoughts, I deserve this situation, I brought it upon myself, please forgive me. Zhong Shuwen kept bowing and apologizing. His attitude was so sincere, he was practically kneeling down. This. Chen Zixuan and the others were stunned. I stared blankly at the scene before me. What? Did Zhong Shuwen apologize to them? And what is the reason for the apology? Did you take the wrong medicine? Although Chen Zixuan disliked Zhong Shuwen's previous gaze. But Zhong Shuwen didn't do anything excessive. Why did he apologize? Strangeness. That's so strange. Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmia were going crazy. They know the truth. They also knew why Zhong Shuwen had gone to such lengths to call Chen Zixuan over. To sleep with Chen Zixuan. Reporting to Su Chen. But what's the situation now? Suddenly gave up? I was dumbfounded. I'm completely baffled. Young Master Zhong, are you really not going to drink anymore? I'll never drink again. Zhong Shuwen confirmed it again. Decisive and resolute. About the company. Li Qingxue hinted. She worried that Zhong Shuwen might have ulterior motives for giving up. After all, he had the key to the flame spirit pill. It's all in the past, I won't mention it again. Zhong Shuwen pleaded with Chen Zixuan, Miss Chen, I apologize, can you forgive me? I really know I was wrong. Ah, okay, young Master Zhong. Chen Zixuan nodded subconsciously, not yet realizing what was happening. She only gets swayed by emotions when facing Su Chen and Su Tiandi, but when facing other people, her thoughts still turn very quickly. Chen Zixuan is certain that something must have happened. Moreover, it was a major issue that Zhong Shuwen was unable to handle. It's even related to Emperor Su. But what exactly happened? Chen Zixuan asked curiously, young Master Zhong, can you tell me what it is? I sigh, don't ask, Miss Chen, please don't ask. Zhong Shuwen let out a long sigh. Chen Zixuan still doesn't know Su Chen's true identity. How could he dare to say that? He could only beg for forgiveness and apologize repeatedly, hoping that Chen Zixuan would stop holding a grudge. Little did Zhong Shuwen know that Su Chen had no intention of deliberately hiding anything. He even told Chen Zixuan this many times. He just never believed it. Chen Zixuan looked puzzled. What could possibly make Zhong Shuwen so afraid? Did he really offend Emperor Su? But that's impossible. If he offended Su Tiandi, why would he allow him into Wanhe Manor? Did Zhong Shuwen do something wrong after entering Wanhe Manor? But that's not right either. If that's the case, Zhong Shuwen would never apologize to her. They even kept their distance from her. It's as if he wants to distance himself from her. Furthermore, Hai Xiaoshan's claim that she offended Emperor Su was also puzzling. I have no idea why. She couldn't understand it. However, Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmia were still very fortunate. It would be best if Zhong Shuwen didn't hold it against him. They no longer need to worry about the flame spirit pill. There's no need to frame Chen Zixuan anymore. That's perfect. Miss Chen, Miss Li, I'll take you home. Zhong Shuwen drove the car himself. All he wants now is to get rid of this plague. Chen Zixuan nodded. Su Chen? But when she arrived at the airport, she saw Su Chen again. 779, Chapter 779 Warning. After taking his adoptive mother to pay respects to Zhou Jingzhu, Su Chen prepared to send Wang Wenlan back to Yaozhou. He still had some things to take care of in Mahai. I never expected to run into Chen Zixuan here again. Su Chen, why did he follow us again? How long is he going to keep following us? Chen Zixuan was furious. He's shameless, doesn't he know that the Demon Sea is not a place for him? The Chen family has already taken him in, so he should stay in Yaozhou, don't run around. In Chen Zixuan's eyes, Su Chen must have followed them here again. Otherwise, how would he know he was at the airport? This is the third time. Isn't Su Chen annoying? Su. Zhong Shuwen held his breath when he saw Su Chen. I was almost scared to death. He instinctively knelt on the ground. Chen Zixuan managed to stop her. Young Master Zhong, what are you doing? Chen Zixuan looked puzzled. Zhong Shuwen trembled, his face contorted in pain. Upon seeing Su Chen, his lower body throbbed with even greater pain. Pale lips. Completely bloodless. This is Emperor Su. What is Emperor Su doing here? No, it's nothing. Zhong Shuwen trembled as he spoke. Chen Zixuan looked at Su Chen again, gritting her teeth. This guy is shameless, the Chen family has already taken him in, but he still keeps pestering me. Doesn't he realize his place in the world? Young Master Zhong, wait a moment, I'll get rid of him right now. Chen Zixuan was furious and was about to step forward. Cough cough cough. Chen Zixuan, never mind, let's go quickly. Zhong Shuwen was so scared he almost peed himself. He kept coughing in place. Chen Zixuan, do you know what you're doing? Does Emperor Su need the Chen family to take him in? Crazy? I think you're the one who doesn't recognize your own place. Alright, since young Master Zhong has spoken up, I'll let you off this time. Chen Zixuan stopped arguing with Su Chen. Otherwise, she would definitely have gone up and given Su Chen a good scolding. Su Chen naturally saw Chen Zixuan as well. Fortunately, she didn't come up to bother me. So Su Chen pretended not to see it. It's finally quiet. After Wang Wenlan and Chen Zixuan left, Su Chen suddenly turned around and came to Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmiao. You two, wait a minute. Huh, Su Chen, you called us? Li Qingxue was very surprised. Su Chen actually took the initiative to contact her? Zhou Xinmiao laughed even harder. What, you're in trouble, want to ask us for help, but that's impossible, let me tell you, don't even think about it. I advise you to divorce Chen Zixuan as soon as possible, because you are not good enough for her. Both of them couldn't help but sneer. They thought Su Chen needed their help. They were all prepared to mock them. I stopped you to warn you not to have such wicked thoughts in the future. If you have any ideas, just come at me. Instead of using despicable means to harm those around me. Don't think I don't know about Zhong Shuwen. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Chen's entire aura changed. He was like a demon god standing on a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood. The surrounding atmosphere was icy cold just by standing there. Zhou Xinmiao and Li Qingxue felt suffocated. A sense of terror arose in their hearts. How did Su Chen find out about this? That's impossible. Only they and Zhong Shuwen know about this. This is a warning, and the last time, I may not like Chen Zixuan, but I despise this kind of behavior even more. If there's a next time, I wouldn't mind making you disappear. After giving it a cursory glance, Su Chen turned and left. Only Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmiao were left standing there. Transfixed. I was deeply shocked. 780, Chapter 780. He's exactly like Su Chen. Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmiao stared blankly at Su Chen's retreating figure. I'm filled with rage. Even more terrifying. The crucial point is that none of them know how Su Chen found out. No one leaked it. Unbelievable. But they had no choice but to believe it. Su Chen not only found out about this, but also came to warn them. This infuriated them. Being threatened by Zhong Shuwen is one thing. Is he still being warned by Su Chen? Doesn't Su Chen even know who he is? Do they even have the right to warn them? Mr. Li, is Su Chen trying to blackmail us into doing the same thing to Chen Zixuan? Zhou Xinmiao frowned. Otherwise, she wouldn't understand Su Chen's intention in threatening them. Is it merely a warning? Li Qingxue nodded. Very likely, Su Chen is capable of doing it. We absolutely cannot let her succeed, we must tell Chen Zixuan right away. Li Qingxue's attitude towards Su Chen regarding this matter. Should Zhong Shuwen be used to threaten her? Can. After all, Zhong Shuwen's status and identity are undeniable. The Xiao family is backing them up. It's perfectly normal to threaten them. Could Su Chen be coming? That's absolutely unacceptable. What is Su Chen's status and position? You want to threaten her? I'd rather die than submit. But how exactly should I tell Chen Zixuan? It could end in a lose-lose situation. Li Qingxue didn't want to get herself involved. She thought about it for a long time and finally figured it out. This is also why Emperor Su was angry. Su Chen must have told Emperor Su about this. That's why Emperor Su refused to see Chen Zixuan. They will even target Zhong Xuwen. Su Chen is tattling. He certainly doesn't have any substantial evidence. Otherwise, Zhong Xuwen would definitely be dead. This put Li Qingxue's mind at ease even more. All she needs to do now is turn the tables and take the initiative to tell Chen Zixuan about it. If Su Chen threatens her again, she'll just deny it to the death. Even if Su Chen finds Chen Zixuan, it won't make a difference. Because she had already told Chen Zixuan beforehand. Will Chen Zixuan believe her or Su Chen? Because they were on the same flight, Chen Zixuan and Wang Wenlan returned to the Chen family home almost one after the other. Wu Lumeng was astonished when she saw it. Hot daughter, you're back, oh, and you're with Wang Wenlan, you two came back together? By the way, what about Emperor Su, have you seen him? Chen Zixuan snorted coldly, didn't see it. What happened? Wu Lumeng was even more surprised. Didn't we agree to meet? What happened? Chen Zixuan shook her head, Mom, I don't know either, everything was fine at first. But Emperor Su didn't have time to meet me because he had to pay respects to my mother's body. I was planning to go and pay my respects, but who knew that Emperor Su would suddenly get angry and refuse to see me? He even said that I had offended him. Chen Zixuan was so upset that she cried. The key issue is that she has no idea why. They were just kicked out like that. Why should I? What have I done to offend you, Emperor Su? This. Wu Lumeng and Chen Tianzong looked at each other in bewilderment. They didn't understand either. There was one thing her daughter said that bothered her a lot. Is Emperor Su paying respects to his mother? It seems that Wang Wenlan went to the Demon Sea to pay tribute to Su Chen's mother. The address seems to be some kind of manor. What a coincidence. It must be a coincidence, right? Otherwise, it wouldn't be clear. Wu Lumeng glanced at Wang Wenlan subconsciously, but Wang Wenlan had already returned to the house in her eyes. From the moment the Chen family stopped paying their respects to Su Chen's mother's body, they had no relationship anymore. This. Wu Lumeng was speechless with anger. They're already living under someone else's roof, yet they're still pretending to be indifferent. He's exactly like Su Chen. 781, Chapter 781 Su Chen Snitches? Mom and Dad, you don't know, Su Chen even came to the Demon Sea with me. Chen Zixuan recounted what had happened in the Demon Sea. Chen Tianzong was furious. What, Su Chen actually did such a thing? Chen Zixuan nodded, yes, Su Chen followed us all the way to Wanhe Manor, and then he followed us to the airport too. He's as disgusting as a stalker. Chen Tianzong grew increasingly furious. What exactly is Su Chen trying to do? No, I need to talk to him when he gets back. Although Su Chen was a bit of a coward, he wouldn't have gone so far as to stalk someone. This is getting more and more outrageous. He was really afraid that one day Su Chen would drug Chen Zixuan. It will be too late to regret it then. Buzz buzz buzz. Before Chen Zixuan could say anything more, Li Qingxue called. Zixuan, I know why you offended Emperor Su. Li Qingxue's opening remarks shocked Chen Zixuan. Sister Qingxue, do you know? Tell me quickly. It's Su Chen, all of this is related to Su Chen. It seems Su Chen has told Emperor Su that you are his wife. Li Qingxue explained. What kind of status does Emperor Su have? How could he possibly covet a married woman? Of course he would disdain her and have no feelings for you whatsoever. At the same time, he also knew that this dinner party was arranged by me and young Master Zhong, and that his anger was vented on him after he met young Master Zhong. Boom. This moment was like a bolt from the blue. Chen Zixuan understands. It turns out it was Su Chen who was behind this. No wonder Zhong Xuwen avoids him like the plague. They didn't even dare to offend Su Chen. It turns out he had snitched on Su Tiandi. How awful. Su Chen not only had fantasies about her, but he also genuinely interfered with her. This is disgusting. Chen Zixuan was completely baffled at the time. Why is Zhong Shuwen afraid to approach me? But now it seems that it was all because Su Chen snitched on them. How can there be such a person? And Su Chen even threatened me, telling me not to tell you about this. She even said she'd get Su Tiandi to deal with me. Zixuan, please don't tell anyone. Given Su Chen's relationship with Xiao Ningning, she might actually be able to persuade Su Tiandi, and then I'll. Before Li Qingxue could finish speaking, Chen Zixuan hung up the phone, so angry that the hairs on her body stood on end. You despicable person. He's a complete scoundrel. Ah! Chen Zixuan let out a frustrated roar. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng, who were standing nearby, were startled. Zixuan, what happened? Chen Zixuan sighed, Mom and Dad, I understand why I can't see Emperor Su anymore. What happened? It's because of Su Chen, he's the one who made me like this. He went to Su Tiandi and told him on me. Chen Zixuan angrily revealed the truth. Chen Tianzong immediately flew into a rage. What? This Su Qingjin is really pushing his luck. We're already being lenient by letting him return to the Chen family, yet he keeps ruining my daughter's plans. Does he even deserve it? Is he still after my daughter? Wu Lumeng also said, if it weren't for Chen Good, would he have been able to return to the Chen family? It's disgusting. They were furious. This isn't the first or second time Su Chen has caused trouble. But this time they actually complained to Emperor Su. Even my daughter got dragged into this. After her anger subsided, Chen Zixuan sighed helplessly, forget it, Mom, taking it out on Su Chen won't help. He's already in this state now, we just have to wait for his martial arts school to lose face and get kicked out. Right now, I only care about Emperor Su. Even if he does this, it won't change my feelings for him. How can Chen Zixuan give up on Su Tiandi? She was truly unwilling to accept it. Chen Zixuan has never been so moved by anyone before. But now it seems we can only wait until she breaks through to the martial arts supreme realm. Only when she enters the National Martial Arts Hall and meets Emperor Su can this regret be resolved. 782, Chapter 782, The Xiao Family's Target. However, an apology is still necessary. After all, it was Su Chen who offended Emperor Su. The mere thought of having to apologize for Su Chen's mistake made Chen Zixuan grit her teeth in hatred. Su Chen, you just wait. I'll make you pay after you get kicked out of the National Martial Arts Academy. The greater Chen Zixuan's hatred is now, the greater her desire for revenge against Su Chen will be. She'll definitely kick me when I'm down. They mocked Su Chen mercilessly. At the same time, the Chen family also presented gifts to Su Chen. What the hell, an apology? I won't accept it. Su Chen didn't even look at it. An apology from the Chen family? This is practically no different from crocodile tears. He just threw it in the trash. At the same time, Zhong Shuwen left the Demon Sea. He deliberately didn't tell the Xiao family that Su Chen was the heavenly Emperor Su. Zhong Shuwen also wanted the Xiao family to experience what he had gone through. What's going on? Has Su Chen not finished dealing with it yet? Within the Xiao family, a voice even rang out, do you expect me to take action myself? Xiao Longhai was furious. Xiao Lingjun immediately said, Dad, don't worry, I will definitely wipe out the Chen family. The investigation revealed that Zhong Shuwen had run away. This infuriated Xiao Lingjun. They were supposed to deal with Su Chen, but they ran away without a word. Zhong Shuwen is unreliable. However, having no other choice, he had to do it himself. Fortunately, Emperor Su was in the Demon Sea. At least he showed no fear in taking action against the Chen family. Su Chen narrowly escaped death once again. One has to admit, Su Chen is truly despicable. Wherever Emperor Su runs, he runs too. This made it impossible for the Xiao family to deal with him. That's so despicable. However, the same applies to the Chen family. It can also be used to vent anger. He wants to destroy the Chen family to atone for Su Tiandi's sins. At the welcome dinner. That night, when Chen Zixuan was preparing to develop the body-strengthening pill, Zhangyao Company notified her. The Xiao family has decided to cease supporting the development of Zhangyao Company. From this day forward, all matters concerning the Xiao family will have nothing to do with us. A bolt from the blue. Chen Zixuan almost fainted on the spot. Why? She has always worked diligently for the Xiao family, so why did she give up? Isn't that too sudden? The key point is that this is the source of the Chen family's funds. Otherwise, where would she get the money to produce the first batch of medicinal materials for the body strengthening pill? Why, what did I do wrong? Chen Zixuan quickly asked. This is the Xiao family's decision. Chen Zixuan asked everyone, but to no avail. Li Qingxue and Zhou Xinmia were also completely baffled. They most likely suspected it was about the flame spirit pill. But Zhong Shuwen solved them all, didn't he? Why is the Xiao family bringing this up again? They just didn't dare say it out loud, afraid that Chen Zixuan would blame them for this. But Chen Zixuan only felt the sky collapsing and the earth splitting open. She instinctively told the Chen family the news. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng panicked. But before they could react, more bad news arrived. This is terrible, all of Zhangyao Company's products sold in Yaozhou have been suppressed, resulting in serious losses. All of the Chen family's business partners have terminated their cooperation. The Xiao family even sent people to demand the return of the 50 billion they initially provided. Zhangyao Company is finished. Within just a few hours, the Xiao family began to suppress the Chen family. This time, not only will there be no support, but we still want to push the Chen family to the brink of utter ruin. Zhangyao Company is finished. The Chen family is finished. Boom. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng almost fainted. The problem is, we don't even know the reason. Why? At the same time, the Xiao family sent their final notification. 783, Chapter 783 Another map. We demand that the Chen family hand over Su Chen. Chen Zixuan immediately understood. It turns out all of this was because of Su Chen. Su Chen has offended the Xiao family again. Chen Zixuan is furious. Su Chen is a real troublemaker in the Demon Sea. It's bad enough that he prevented her from seeing Emperor Su. They even offended the Xiao family. This time, even the Chen family has been implicated. Chen Zixuan immediately tried to contact Su Chen, but she had been blocked and couldn't reach her no matter what she did. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng are both unreachable. In the end, it was Wang Wunlan who stepped in and contacted Su Chen. Upon hearing this news, Su Chen said he understood and would send someone to the Xiao family when he had time. Just tell your mother not to worry. His tone was completely nonchalant. Wang Wunlan was relieved to hear that. The Chen family was extremely anxious. Su Chen is acting like nothing happened, so why should he drag them into this? The Xiao family can't find him. We can only take our anger out on the Chen family. Zhangyao Company is on the verge of bankruptcy. Chen Zixuan's future is going to be ruined. The most crucial thing is their agreement with the National Martial Arts Academy. The day for the release of the body strengthening pill is almost here. At first, the Chen family thought it would be easy. With Zhangyao Company involved, distributing 500 units is not a difficult task at all. But now that Zhangyao Company has gone bankrupt and lost its financial and technical support, it's difficult to even produce the products, let alone sell them. The Chen family has been pushed into a dead end. Chen Tianzong cursed even louder, it's all Su Chen's fault, he's a jinx, would this have happened without him? Chen Er said he'll handle it. Wang Wunlan explained. Wu Lumeng was speechless, he said he could solve it, what could he possibly solve, it's a complete joke. In the end, we have to rely on ourselves to solve this. Chen Zixuan was furious, but there was nothing she could do. This is utterly hopeless. She has no one to help her at a time like this. I just hate that I'm too weak. If she were a martial arts master or an alchemy master, she wouldn't be so passive. They could probably all join the National Martial Arts Academy and gain a lot of connections. Why would the Xiao family so easily lay a hand on her? Ah! As Chen Zixuan roared to the sky, she felt the spiritual energy surging within her body. She's showing signs of another breakthrough. Su Chen of the Demon Sea naturally heard about this. But he really didn't take it to heart. Why would he make such a fuss over something as trivial as the Shao family? Destroying them would be a piece of cake. Su Chen was too lazy to waste any time. His main research focus now is on the map scroll left by his mother. Su Chen checked it, the material was familiar and tough. It is still the red ore formed from the blood of the vermilion bird. The content is equally obscure and difficult to understand. It seems to concern the ultimate secret of martial arts. The previous map contained the secrets of Dragon Island that helped Su Chen break through his soul and condense it in one fell swoop, so this map probably contains secrets that surpass even those of a spirit master. Su Chen dripped his blood onto the surface as before, and the map content was rendered, showing the direction of a small island. Here it is. Su Chen naturally recognized this area of the sea. This is the Demon Sea. A vast sea area near the city of Mohai. I've heard there are many pirates. Even spiritual beings would find it difficult to cross. It is also one of the forbidden areas of the Great Xia Dynasty. It is hundreds of times more dangerous and difficult than Dragon Island. Even people from Tianmen were among them. Could the map be related to the Demon Sea? Su Chen stared at the map, lost in thought. I've been thinking about it for a long time without finding a solution. Su Chen is getting ready to go out for a walk. This Demon Sea. It seems we still have to go. Su Chen thought to himself as he walked. Suddenly he saw a woman by the roadside. The face looks familiar. It looks familiar. Su Chen was immediately captivated at first glance. 784, Chapter 784 Yi. The woman had short, neat hair, wore jeans, and had shapely, firm thighs. Although she looked young, she was already showing signs of budding beauty, and her whole body exuded youthful charm. Yi? But Su Chen was suddenly stunned. Memories flood my mind like a tidal wave. Red Dragon, you're about to go to the battlefield. Why are you still looking at this picture? Could it be your wife? What nonsense are you talking about? This is my sister, Su Shuai. Isn't she beautiful? On the northern border, a burly man chuckled. Commander Su, don't let my strength fool you. My sister's the one in charge at home. She's even more ruthless than me. Really? Ha ha ha. 7 years ago, on the northern frontier, Su Chen led his generals to pacify the Lei Kingdom. To establish merit for all ages. This time, he also saw the photo of Qilong's sister among the 7 killings generals beside him. Even though 7 years have passed. But I recognized him the moment I saw him. This is the Red Dragon's sister. He finally found the Crimson Dragon in the Demon Sea. Who are you? How do you know my name? Yi was taken aback, then abruptly took 2 steps back, staring warily at Su Chen. Are you trying to take advantage of me? Don't come any closer, I know Taekwondo. Su Chen was startled from his reverie by the woman's voice. He chuckled. I got a little too excited. Little sister, is your brother's name Yi Qilong? When Su Chen named his subordinate generals, Yi's confusion deepened. How do you know my brother? Because I'm your brother's friend, a friend you'd risk your life for. Su Chen spoke, his voice not loud, but resolute. Yi was a little scared and looked at Su Chen suspiciously. Wait a minute, let me go home and ask my brother. Your brother is still alive? Su Chen's eyes showed little joy. 4 of his 7 generals have already died. Only the Crimson Dragon and the Azure Phoenix still have a chance of survival. The Azure Phoenix has been found. Only the Crimson Dragon remains. Of course. Yi glared at Su Chen, her confidence clearly wavering. What nonsense are you talking about? My brother is a great hero, how could he be dead? Yes, your brother is indeed a great hero, can you take me to see him? Upon hearing Yi's words, Su Chen's eyes reddened slightly, as if he were seeing the Crimson Dragon again. Among his 7 generals, the most righteous was Qilong. With unwavering loyalty to the nation, they defended the frontier to the death to protect their lord. He was also the person Su Chen considered most likely to succeed him. How are you now? No. Yi Yi refused outright, looking at Su Chen's appearance. She took a few more glances. She felt that there was something inexplicably wrong with the man in front of her. He then added, "My brother isn't home right now, you can come back another time." In her eyes, Su Chen was clearly a stalker who came from somewhere, and even her brother's name was probably stolen from somewhere. Su Chen didn't speak, but he seemed to see something was wrong in Yi Yi's expression. Something's not right. It seems to be a sad story. Could it be that red dragon? Su Chen dared not think any further. He quietly concealed himself and followed behind Yi Yi. Yi Yi walked in a hurry, as if she had something important to do. After turning into a residential area, she entered a building. Su Chen immediately followed. The hallway was filled with a putrid smell. The environment is dirty and messy. A scene of desolation. Su Chen was frowning as he looked at it, but the next second, he saw a black and white photo framed with a red dragon, which was just thrown at the door. Boom! This moment was like a bolt from the blue. 785, Chapter 785. The Crimson Dragon is dead. Su Chen's guess was confirmed. The red dragon is dead. How could he die? With his abilities, who could kill him? I doubt even anyone in the Demon Sea could do that. Su Chen couldn't believe it. But the photos in front of him told him that it was all true. They were simply left at the door. It's like a piece of trash. This. Su Chen was about to ask Yi Yi for clarification when a noisy shouting came from inside the doorway. "Stop smashing it, I'll move out in a couple of days, I'll pay you back after I sell the house, I won't owe you any money." At the same time, a thug's voice rang out, extremely impatient. "Impatient, damn it, how much is your shabby house worth? Do you know how much your dad owes us? 1,800,000, now that he's run away, what are you going to do if you run away too?" Yi Yi's voice sounded timid under the layers of oppression. "Don't worry, I won't run away, I will pay off my father's debts. However, this is the last time I'll pay off his debts for him, don't come looking for me again, I've severed ties with him." Then, Yi Yi's hesitant voice rang out again, "You guys go first." The sounds of smashing inside had stopped, which suggests that the thugs had smashed all the appliances and furniture that were left inside. "Heh, you think you can just sever ties like that? How am I supposed to know where your dad is hiding? Maybe you're the one who helped him hide him. Let me tell you, I'm getting this money today, you're paying whether you like it or not, otherwise, we're not leaving today." However, the thugs let out a lewd laugh. "You're quite attractive, if you let us collect some interest first, I might consider giving you another day's grace." "What are you going to do?" "Second son, grab her for me, after I'm done, she's yours, ha." Bang! Just as the thugs were about to grab Yi, the iron gate behind them was suddenly smashed open. A surging yet chilling killing intent instantly poured into the room, and at that moment, the thugs seemed to have their throats gripped. "If you dare to lay a finger on her, I'll make you wish you were dead." Su Chen's icy voice rang out. Looking at the messy offerings on the table, Su Chen felt an even more suffocating pain in his heart. His last hope was gone. Yi Qilong is really dead. His most loyal and righteous subordinate. A general who shed his blood for the great Xia. He's dead. Su Chen's eyes suddenly blazed with anger. He couldn't bear it, his former subordinate and close friend was being humiliated like this. How can the soul of the Crimson Dragon find peace? Who the hell are you? The thugs were immediately shocked. What's it to you? You'd better be sensible. I am one of the general's men. Do you know the general of the Shao family in the Demon Sea? The thugs were stunned by Su Chen's imposing aura. They didn't dare to make a move, so they immediately brought out their boss. In the Demon Sea, who hasn't heard of the name of Shao Linjun of the Shao family? Huh, what are you doing here? Yi, who had retreated to the corner of the wall, was stunned when she saw Su Chen. Isn't this the strange man who asked her brother questions earlier? They actually followed us here? Brother, save me, my father owes them a lot of money, I've already promised to pay it back, but they won't give up and they're even trying to hurt me. Yi immediately realized what was happening and cried out. Although she wasn't sure if Su Chen was a good person or not. But now, only Su Chen can save her. although the hope is slim. 786, Chapter 786 Time's Up. Kid, so she doesn't even know you, what kind of hero are you pretending to be? Hearing Yi's words, the leader of the thugs sneered, before I lose my temper, kneel down and kowtow to me twice, I'll let you go. If you drink a few more, when I'm in a better mood, I won't mind letting you eat the leftovers after we brothers have had our fun. Ha ha ha. The thugs behind him burst into laughter. They all stared at Su Chen without any restraint. His eyes were full of mockery. I don't want to hit my child. Su Chen's eyes turned cold, and a murderous intent surged from his chest. I'll give you 30 seconds to clean this place up, kneel down and kowtow, and then crawl out. Su Chen's voice was like thunder, filled with killing intent. The leader of the thugs was startled for a moment. He laughed, ha, what are you expect me to kowtow, believe me, I'll kill you. 20 seconds left. Su Chen glanced at his watch. At the same time, he turned to Yi and said, Yi, this house is too old, let's move out first, I'll find you a new place to live. Huh, this. Yi was startled for a moment. Su Chen's overtures were inexplicable. She didn't even know Su Chen. But Su Chen offered to find her a house? Could he be a bad person? But she still followed Su Chen to the door. Seeing this, the thug laughed even louder. What, trying to run away, or don't you want her to see you kneeling? Now I understand why they gave me 30 seconds, so you wanted to run, but do you think you can escape with us brothers here? The leader of the thugs stepped in front of Su Chen. She reached out and pressed down on his shoulder. Kneel down. The leader of the thugs was determined to pin Su Chen down in front of Yi. Bang! But just as he reached out, Su Chen suddenly turned to the side, and his hand, unable to retract its force in time, reached directly forward. Click! As his right hand reached into the gap between the iron gate and the doorway, Su Chen suddenly flung the iron gate open, causing it to slam down heavily at that moment. A chilling sound of bones breaking echoed throughout the room. My hand, my hand. The leader of the thugs let out a heart-wrenching wail. His right hand was completely severed. Damn it, kill him, charge. As soon as the words fell, the two boys rushed towards Su Chen. He grabbed an iron rod and was about to smash it down on Su Chen's head. Seeing this, the thugs nearby swarmed forward. The leader of the thugs grinned menacingly at the sight. No matter how good you are at fighting, can you beat a group of people? Su Chen didn't speak, the only response he received was the spiritual energy emanating from his body. Bang! With a loud bang, everyone's bodies trembled, and they were sent flying backward. It is indeed the two sons. Splash! The two children bumped into the coffee table, causing the teacups to fall and shatter on the floor. The leader of the thugs froze instantly. He didn't even see how Su Chen made his move. No! Su Chen didn't even make a move. The leader of the thugs was not a martial artist and did not understand the existence of spiritual energy, but the powerful sense of suppression that had brought him in that instant made him feel suffocated. He was even certain that if Su Chen wanted to, he could easily kill him in the next second. This is oppression originating from the soul. Time is up. Su Chen glanced indifferently at the leader of the thugs. Bang! The other party hesitated for less than a second before immediately kneeling on the ground and kowtowing 3 times to Yi. He knew in his heart that if he had been a second slower, he would have really died. 787, Chapter 787 Poisoning. Su Chen suppressed his killing intent and said coldly, notify the Shao family that I will personally settle this matter with them. And also, get out. Understood, understood. The ringleader knelt on the ground, not daring to raise his head, and kowtowed desperately. Although he didn't know where Su Chen got the courage to go against the Shao family, he didn't dare to say a word at the moment after kowtowing. He immediately went back to inform them. Let's go. Su Chen came to Yi's side. Good. Yi nodded. He still looked a little dazed. We are still in shock. She never expected that the man she thought was a stalker was actually a master. And he's an absolute master. Uncle, do you really know my brother? After a long pause, Yi finally spoke. Su Chen was taken aback. Uncle? He's only in his early 20s. How did he become an uncle? Yes, I know him. Your brother and I were comrades in arms in the north. We have a deep bond. Su Chen was talking about the northern border. He had no reason to hide anything from Yi. But why did your brother leave? What exactly has happened over the years? Su Chen had always been puzzled by this. Logically speaking, even if Yi Qilong's strength is only at the martial Dao Supreme level, with his many years of experience in the Northern Territory, even a terrestrial immortal would have a hard time killing him. Who exactly did it? Uncle, I don't know either. My brother was injured when he came back from the north a few years ago, but he's very healthy and recovered after a month without going to the hospital. Later, he worked to support the family and pay for my schooling, but one day, he was injured after coming home from get off work. He was seriously injured. Hearing this, Su Chen became even more certain that someone had discovered the Crimson Dragon's identity. Otherwise, who could possibly hurt him? Do you know the exact time of that day? It seems to have been October 15th, just a year ago. Boom. This moment was like a bolt from the blue. Su Chen's head exploded. October 15th. It's the anniversary of his mother's death. Then I thought of the flower on the tombstone. It seems the Red Dragon has come to pay respects to his mother. Red Dragon already knew that his mother was buried in the mass grave. They just didn't have the ability to take it with them. It can only be used for worship. However, it was discovered during the worship ceremony. He was attacked and seriously injured. He also heard crucial information about her brother from Yi. It's poisoning. A toxin that can never be cured. Just a few days later, the Crimson Dragon vomited black blood and died. He didn't even leave behind a body after he died. It's clearly an attempt to cover up the crime. And then my family inexplicably received a sum of money. They demanded that we throw away everything related to my brother. How could I possibly do that? But my dad readily agreed and even used the money to gamble. It's been a year I've been investigating my brother's death, but I can't find anything. Why? I miss my brother so much. Who killed my brother? Do you know, Uncle? Wah. In the end, Yi's face contorted in pain. My brother was murdered, and my father was addicted to gambling, neglecting his family and even accumulating a large amount of debt. All the pressure was on him. Now she has finally found someone to confide in. She immediately burst into tears. Su Chen watched silently without saying a word. But the fists clenched so tightly they were bleeding said it all. It's the people from Tianmen again. The Red Dragon was poisoned to death simply by offering sacrifices. You guys deserve to die. Su Chen had already made up his mind. On October 15th, we must kill all the murderers. Leave no one alive. For his mother, and for the Red Dragon's revenge. 788, Chapter 788 Wanhe Villa District. Yi wiped away her tears. Uncle, I'm so sorry, my dad's matter has dragged you into this. Yi said worriedly, you'd better leave quickly, otherwise, we'll be finished if they catch up. Su Chen smiled and said, don't worry, not only will I not leave, but I'll also go find them. Come with me first, I'll arrange a place for you to stay. Yi looked at Su Chen with some disbelief. Where else can she stay? Alright, the car's here, let's talk about it when we get there. Just then, the car arrived. Yi got into the car in a daze. She wondered what kind of place Su Chen could arrange. The car drove straight towards the Wanhe Villa District. The most luxurious villa area in the Demon Sea. Is this the Wanhe Villa District? Uncle, the Wanhe Villa District is the top-tier residential area in the Demon Sea. No house here costs less than 10 million. How could I afford to live there? I said in a panic. This is the residence of high-ranking officials and nobles. How could she dare to even think that? Don't worry, you'll see when we get there. Su Chen smiled. At the same time, he informed Hai Xiaoshan to preserve the most luxurious villa in the Wanhe Villa District and clean it up, because he wanted someone to live in it. Yi Yi was on tenterhooks the whole way. She originally wanted to continue talking about her brother. But I panicked on the way. Is this really the Wanha Villa district? But how did I end up here? She never dared to dream of such a place. The car drove in quickly. We've arrived, get off. Su Chen got out of the car with Yi Yi. A luxurious villa came into view. Yi Yi was stunned on the spot. This. Yi Yi was so surprised she couldn't speak. Magnificent and resplendent. Extremely luxurious. This is Tianhe, the #1 villa in the Demon Sea? Yi Yi scrutinized him repeatedly. This really is the Tianhe Villa district. At the same time, she also became nervous. You should know this is the residence of the richest man's son. Forbidden land of the Demon Sea. The place is second only to Wanha Manor. If Su Chen had brought her here, she would never have dared to come even if you killed her. What right does she have to live here? She doesn't even have the right to look at it. Yi Yi had only heard her classmates mention this before. The #1 villa in the Demon Sea. Billions of dollars. Equipped with the most top-notch bodyguards and equipment in the entire Demon Sea. There are dozens of nannies. They were already standing at the door to greet us. The head butler bowed deeply and said, "Welcome, Miss Yi." Boom. Yi Yi felt as if she had been struck by lightning. I'm stunned. She looked at Su Chen in disbelief. Could it be that Su Chen took her to stay at Tianhe Villa? This. Isn't this too unrealistic? Yi Yi even pinched herself hard. It feels like a dream. Why are you looking at me like that? This is your home from now on. Su Chen smiled. If you need anything in the future, just tell the housekeeper or tell me directly. Yi Yi never expected that after leaving the old neighborhood, she would be able to move into the most prestigious villa area in the Demon Sea. It felt like I had descended from the earth to heaven. Unbelievable. Her legs trembled as she walked into the villa. Surprisingly, no one stopped them. They were all still bowing and paying their respects to her. Uncle, is this really okay? You're just my brother's comrade in arms. This villa is too valuable. Yi Yi stood there stiffly, her big eyes filled with nervousness. They became even more curious about Su Chen's identity. What kind of person is he? They gave her the most luxurious villa right off the bat. Are there any such capable people among his brother's comrades? A villa worth billions was given away just like that. That's amazing. Yi Yi was shocked. I also have doubts. Why is the older man so nice to her? 789, Chapter 789, Shao Family Death Squad. Don't worry, all of this is nothing compared to my friendship with your brother. It's even too light. Su Chen said. Even now, Yi Yi still felt as if she were in a dream. She doesn't dare to live here. What did the biohazards ruin? She couldn't afford to pay the compensation. After all, this is the home of the richest man in the Demon Sea. Miss Yi. A loud voice rang out. Hai Pangshan is here. Who are you? Just call me Hai Pangshan. Boom. Upon hearing this name, Yi Yi was once again shocked. The richest man in the Demon Sea? Uuve, come here. Yi Yi immediately became extremely nervous. I thought they were here to kick people out. Hai Pangshan laughed and said, Miss Yi, don't be nervous. Just stay here comfortably, you can stay as long as you want. Feel free to make any requests. Hai Pangshan said respectfully. He was worried that the housekeeper wouldn't be doing a good job, so he came himself. Yi Yi was stunned again. Living in the Wanha Villa area is already a good thing. Now even the richest man in the Demon Sea is coming to receive her? What exactly is going on? She was momentarily stunned. Mr. Su. Before leaving, Hai Pangshan nodded to Su Chen again. A more respectful attitude. Yi Yi saw all this and was at a loss for what to do. Don't worry, the richest man in the Demon Sea is my friend. I am here to take care of everything. Yi Yi was beginning to understand. If we're just friends. Isn't this overly respectful attitude a bit excessive? You can stay here without worry, I'll come see you tomorrow. Yi Yi said worriedly, by the way, uncle, you still have to be careful of the Xiao family. You hit someone from the Xiao family, I'm afraid they'll take action against you. Even though the richest man is Su Chen's friend. However, the Xiao family's power should not be underestimated. Okay. Su Chen smiled and didn't say anything more. They then left. In a luxurious villa in the Demon Sea. The entire Xiao family has gathered here. Lin Jun, how's the situation? Xiao Longhai frowned and asked, his expression unfriendly. How long has it taken to deal with such a trivial matter? It's been several days and there's still no result. What good will it do to suppress the Chen family now? Emperor Su's banquet is just around the corner. If you don't deal with the Chen family, how am I supposed to apologize at the banquet? And that Su Chen, he's practically throwing his weight around. Are you all useless? Xiao Longhai flew into a rage. This is a trivial matter for the Xiao family. But this little thing has taken so long to fix. He was utterly humiliated. Since Su Chen has provoked us, bring him here directly. Xiao Longhai's eyes were filled with ruthlessness. He originally didn't want to act rashly because of Su Tiandi's presence in the Demon Sea. But I can't stand it anymore. I want him dead. Dad, this Su Chen has the audacity to provoke us. He even lives in the Wanhe Villa district, so his relationship with Hai Pangshan must be quite unusual. Xiao Linjun immediately reminded him. Su Chen is nothing compared to this. But the key point is that Hai Pangshan is a fearsome place. The richest man in the Demon Sea. Amazing wealth. They can't afford to offend the Xiao family. Xiao Longhai sneered, don't worry, what relationship could Su Chen possibly have with Hai Pangshan? He's probably just using Su Tiandi's name to intimidate Hai Pangshan. Take 50 Xiao family assassins and go capture Su Chen. Hiss. The Xiao family members gasped in shock. Even Xiao Linjun was taken aback. Dad, isn't it making a mountain out of a molehill to use the Xiao family's elite assassins? The Xiao family's elite assassins are a powerful team specially trained by the top experts of the Xiao family. Fearless of death. Fierce and fearless. Keep in mind that the entire Xiao family only has 300 elite warriors. A single strike is guaranteed to kill. This is the Xiao family's trump card. It is the very foundation. To use it against Su Chen? It's not worth it. 790, Chapter 790 The Feast at Hongmen. The Xiao family's elite assassins are the most important members of the Xiao family. Although each of them is only at the martial arts supreme realm, their strength is comparable to that of an 8th level martial artist. Even a peak level 8 martial artist would be afraid of such a desperate fight. After all, which martial artist can withstand a reckless attack? Win by sheer numbers. Now, because Su Chen has exposed part of the Xiao family's power? It's not worth it. I'm afraid that once the Xiao family's assassins are mobilized, the other 3 major families will become wary of the Xiao family. It will be troublesome to use it again in the future. Moreover, the Xiao family's assassins also possess a combined attack technique. This is not the chaotic attack of an ordinary martial artist. It has undergone a real process of adjustment. Furthermore, it's enhanced by a formation. I've heard that even 300 spirit practitioners working together can shake this place. But it's only a possibility. Because once a suicide squad makes a move, it's with the intention of dying. There is no hope of survival. It's equivalent to a one-time attack. It was a game-winning shot. The Xiao family has never used it either, it's just a deduction. But Su Chen's deployment of 50 elite soldiers was already an exaggeration. In their eyes, Su Chen was completely unworthy. What, do you have another way? Zhong Shuwen has already run away, who else are you looking for? Xiao Longhai roared, Emperor Su's banquet is just around the corner. If you don't resolve this soon, it'll be Emperor Su's turn to deal with me. Xiao Linjun immediately dared not speak. He knew the importance of the banquet. Otherwise, the Xiao family wouldn't have offered the Chun family's heads as an apology. Su Chen is the primary target. First, take the Chen family to the Demon Sea, then you take 50 Xiao family assassins to bring Su Chen here. Anyone who tries to stop you will die. Xiao Longhai gave the order. Kai Pangzhen's power is immense. But when they suddenly attacked, Hai Pangzhen had no way to deal with it. We'll definitely be able to take Su Chen away. Yes. Xiao Linjun immediately stepped forward. At the same time, the Chen family received a notification from the Xiao family. Head to the Demon Sea. Attend Emperor Su's banquet. Boom. The Chen family was stunned when they heard this. Although they were supposed to be attending a banquet, they all knew it was a trap set by the Xiao family. They're suppressing the Chen family like this. Will the Xiao family invite them again? Impossible. They must be planning to take action against them. It must be said that Chen Zixuan is very intelligent. She immediately thought of the flame spirit pill. I'm afraid it's because of this. The Chen family is going to become the Xiao family's scapegoat. No wonder they were cracking down on the Xiao family so fiercely a while ago. They also completely distanced themselves from Zhang Yao Company. So this is where they were waiting for the Chen family. That's enough momentum. It's time to take action against the Xiao family. Wu Lumeng wept uncontrollably. Everyone understands what Chen Zixuan's analysis means. The Chen family is finished. With the Xiao family involved, there's no use asking anyone else now. We can only hope for the Xiao family's mercy. Chen Zixuan's face was ashen. The Demon Sea. Wanhe Villa District. Su Chen hadn't finished listening to the story of the Crimson Dragon yesterday. He wanted to hear more. Search for clues. After all, the people from Tianmen might be from the Demon Sea. He'd better find him. Su Chen's eyes were filled with murderous intent. And the Lord of Sirius. I didn't bring anything yesterday, this is a gift for you. Upon arriving at Tianhe Villa, Su Chen took out a pill. This is a youth-preserving pill, which will greatly benefit your health. It can also help you beautify your skin and maintain your youth forever. Ah! Yi was stunned. Elixir? Where had she ever heard of this? However, the elixir had a pleasant fragrance that filled the air, making one feel refreshed and relaxed. It must be something good. Yi made a quick judgment. Take it quickly. Su Chen said. Good. Yi nodded. Just as she was about to take it, a figure suddenly came down from upstairs. Is he the son-in-law? 791, Chapter 791 No Lending. A middle-aged man in his 50s or 60s, dressed in very shabby clothes, came down from upstairs. But his face looked old. He looks like an old man in his 70s or 80s. His clothes were covered in pudding, and he even had some bruises on his face. He seems completely out of place here. This made Su Chen frown slightly. When the middle-aged man saw Su Chen, his eyes immediately lit up. Hello, son-in-law, my name is Yi Haogui, and I'm Yi's father. You must be her boyfriend? Yi immediately retorted angrily, Dad, what are you saying? Su Chen also shook his head. I'm her brother's comrade in arms. The bonds forged on the battlefield are stronger than blood. Su Chen would never stoop to tainting something with other emotions. But Yi Haogui had an I understand look on his face, his small eyes constantly scanning Su Chen. Where is the son-in-law from? Jiangcheng. Su Chen said calmly. Jiangcheng? Yi Haogui frowned. He'd heard of it. That seems to be just a small place. What does the son-in-law do for a living? Unemployed. Now, Yi Haogui's brows furrowed even deeper. So what is your educational background? Never went to school. Su Chen said calmly. Now, Yi Hao's eyes were filled with contempt. He originally thought he had snagged a rich and handsome husband. Who knew it was just a rotten vegetable leaf? I come from a small town, I'm unemployed, and I don't have a degree. Isn't this a complete waste of space? Her daughter is still at least in college. Dad, what are you asking? Yi said angrily. She never wanted her dad to come. But her father kept crying on the phone, saying that he was being chased and that he was about to die. That's why she felt sorry for him and let him hide here. But who knew that his dad's eyes lit up as soon as he came in? Tianhe Villa. The premier villa district in the Demon Sea. It seems the Yi family is about to prosper. Yi Haogui curled his lips, but didn't care after all. Many rich people are uneducated and have no formal education for him. As long as they have money, that's all that matters. He doesn't care about anything else. Son-in-law, although you don't have a job or formal education, you must be very rich to live here, right? I recently lost some money in business, so, well, Yi Hao looked at Su Chun with a fawning expression. Dad, please stop talking. Yi was furious. At the same time, she apologized to Su Chen. I'm sorry, uncle, my dad has always been like this, just ignore him. Fine. Su Chen smiled. Of course he could see why Yi Haogui wanted money. His eyes and habits betrayed him. Yi Haogui is definitely a gambling addict. Asking him for money means he definitely wants to gamble. Su Chen naturally had no sympathy for such people. I feel nothing but disgust. Yi Hao looked at Su Chen ingratiatingly. Son-in-law, do you have any spare money? Lend me 10 million, I'll definitely pay you back with interest once I make money in my business. Dad, you've gone too far, my relationship with uncle isn't even that good, how could you lend me 10 million like that? Yi was so angry she was convulsing. I should have known better than to let her dad in. Who knew they'd ask for such an exorbitant amount as soon as they walked in? What? I can't even borrow some money from my son-in-law. You've spent a lot of his money while you're with her, haven't you? Yi Haogui glared at Yi, then asked Su Chen, 10 million, is that all right? No way. Su Chen shook his head. Yi Haogui was taken aback. Then 5 million, 5 million should be fine, right? No way. Yi Haogui's eyes reddened. That 1 million, you live in such a big house, surely you can afford 1 million, if you refuse again, that would be going too far. But Su Chen still shook his head, I won't lend it. Let alone 10 million, he could even come up with hundreds of millions. But he won't lend money to gamblers. This is his principle. You? Yi Hao was enraged. 792, chapter 792. They've come looking for me. He stayed there and saw the Wanhe Villa district, and realized that Su Chen was rich. That's why I'm trying to please you. Trying to build connections. Get some money from Su Chen. But who knew that Su Chen would not only be cold-hearted, but also refuse to give a single penny? They won't even give me 1 million. This infuriated Yi Haogui. Kid, I'm not trying to be mean, but you're so petty, you have no class at all. My daughter is with you now, what's wrong with me asking to borrow some money? Even 1 million isn't much as a dowry, right? Do you really think I won't pay you back? Yi Haogui spread his hands and said, striking a pose as if he were selling his daughter. I don't care what you say, I'm taking this 1 million. Give me 1 million, I'll stop interfering in everything you and my daughter do from now on. You can indulge in all sorts of debauchery outside, it doesn't matter to you. Yi Haogui only wanted his 1 million. Dad, what are you talking about? He and I aren't in that kind of relationship. Yi was furious. Uncle, I'm sorry you had to see this. She felt incredibly guilty. Su Chen shook his head, it's alright. Kid, what about this 1 million? Yi Haogui wanted to speak again. Tap tap tap. Just then, a group of people came from outside. Dozens of figures came in unison, as if in a straight line. They were all wearing identical black battle uniforms with the word Shao family printed on them. The aura was terrifying. Full of murderous intent. Just by appearing there, it exudes an incredibly terrifying aura. Each and every one of them is incredibly powerful. The air around us was suffocating. A man got out of the car behind them. It was Xiao Linjun. "What are you doing?" Just as the bodyguards at the door were about to stop them, the Xiao family's assassins took action and slapped one of the bodyguards away. Then they forcibly broke into the villa area. We headed straight for Tianhe Villa. Oh no, they've got money and are trying to force their way into the Tianhe Villa district. Soon more bodyguards appeared. The two sides immediately clashed. The sounds of fighting filled the air. The bodyguards that Hai Pangshan provided for the Wanhe Villa area were the top-tier level in the Demon Sea. They are all at least martial artists. The captain is a martial arts master. But they couldn't even hold off the Xiao family's assassins for a moment. They swept through the entire area. People in other villa areas were terrified. "I'm hiding at home and too afraid to come out." "Where's Su Chen? Get out here right now." Xiao Linjun shouted at the entrance of Tianhe Villa, venting his anger that had been building up for days. "These are assassins from the Xiao family? My God, the Xiao family's assassins. I thought it was just a rumor, I didn't expect it to be true. What exactly did Su Chen do wrong that made the Xiao family send their elite assassins to capture him? Does the Demon Sea even have such a person? Never heard of it, but someone who can live in Tianhe Villa must be the illegitimate son of some top tycoon." Everyone trembled. Yi Yi looked terrified. Yi Haogui started trembling even more. He didn't know the Xiao family's assassins, but he knew the Xiao family itself. The four great families of the Demon Sea. Top-tier elites. Why are they coming straight for them? He's scared. Yi Haogui can't even afford to mess with loan shark companies that owe him money. That company was nothing more than an insignificant asset under the Xiao family's name. Let alone the Xiao family? Even just hearing the sound made his legs go weak. What's going on? Looking at the menacing Xiao family assassins on the mountainside, he was terrified. "Oh, they've come to see me," Su Chen said calmly. His face was calm, without any emotion. It's as if it's narrating something extremely ordinary. Boom. But these words struck Yi Hao like a thunderbolt. His head was about to explode. 793, Chapter 793 Snobbery. Yi Haogui originally thought that Su Chen was the perfect husband he had found. Even if I can't lend him too much money, at least I can ensure he has enough to eat and wear. But who knew that Su Chen wasn't even a rich husband? He's a menace. They have provoked a tremendous disaster for the Xiao family. Yi Haogui pointed at Su Chen and cursed, "Kid, I was giving you a nice look just now, but I didn't expect you to be worse than an ordinary person, no money, no status, and you've caused a lot of trouble. This villa probably isn't yours either, is it?" "Dad, what nonsense are you talking about?" Yi Yi was furious. How could her father be such a snobbish person? Yi Haogui sneered, "Am I wrong? He has no money and no power. What's the difference between him and an ordinary person on the street? No, an ordinary person wouldn't mess with the Xiao family." "Daughter, don't be fooled by him. I think he's trying to deceive you. That's why he deliberately rented such a luxurious place." Yi Yi's face turned green with anger. She immediately looked at Su Chen apologetically. However, Su Chen waved his hand and said, "It's alright, the Xiao family did come looking for me. See, he admitted it himself, so why are you still bothering my daughter after causing such a huge mess? You kept saying you were my son's comrade in arms, and what happened? You let my daughter live here, and we don't even know how long you've been renting it. If you're so rich, why won't you give me a few million? Now that you're in trouble, you expect us to foot the bill. Let me tell you, don't even think about it. Get out of here now. Don't drag us into this." Yi Haogui pointed at Su Chen's nose and cursed. He was so angry he was about to vomit blood. He thought his daughter had finally made him successful and that he was about to achieve great things. But what was the result? "I won't lend you a single penny. Now we've gotten ourselves into a whole bunch of trouble. It's a disaster." He's a very materialistic person. If Su Chen were rich and powerful, he would be willing to kneel and fawn over him and give away his daughter. But if he has no money or power, he's just a piece of trash to him. Useless. He just wanted Su Chen to get lost. Yi Haogui, who has spent years in the gambling world, only has money in his eyes. In his eyes, if you have money, you're the boss. You can do anything. If you don't have money, get out of here. And now Su Chen is the latter. The more he looked at Su Chen, the more annoyed he became. Of course, he won't give up the Tianhe Villa area. Since Su Chen said his daughter could stay here, he would stay here too. Stay as long as you can. Even if Su Chen is renting, he might as well stay. Dad. Get out of here before the Shao family arrives, it's not too late to apologize to them. I'm telling you, don't drag us into this, otherwise, I'll never forgive you. Aren't you my son's comrade in arms? Then show me what you've got, drive them all away, or are you just pretending to be someone else to fool my daughter? I'm telling you, don't even think about it. Yi didn't even have a chance to interrupt. Yi Haogui spoke too fast, like a machine gun, he was so aggressive. Yi's face was getting hotter and hotter. Having a father like that is so shameful. She wanted to find a place to crawl into. Dad, please stop talking. Yi could no longer hold back and shouted loudly. Say one more word and get out, this is where the uncle gave me this place to live. Daughter, you. Yi Haogui was stunned. He didn't expect Yi to dare say such a thing to him. Did you teach him? He glared at Su Chen with even greater anger. I'll tell you. Tap tap tap. As they spoke, the orderly footsteps outside the door grew even louder. In the blink of an eye, I was at the door. Su Chen, you think I don't know you're hiding here? Get out here. Outside the door, Xiao Linjun's eyes were bloodshot as he looked at the villa. He was burning with rage. 794, Chapter 794. He admitted defeat. Get out here, get out here. The Xiao family's assassin roared furiously, his voice shaking the heavens. What should we do, uncle? Yi panicked. Su Chen might die. Ha, why should we care? He made this mess of his own business, let him deal with it himself. Yi Haogui sneered incessantly. Su Chen said calmly, it's alright, don't worry. But Yi couldn't put her mind at ease. This is the Xiao family. One of the 4 great families of the Demon Sea. Su Chen simply smiled and slowly walked out of the villa. Swish swish swish. 50 Xiao family assassins immediately stepped forward and surrounded Su Chen. Fierce and menacing. Give Su Chen no chance to escape. If an ordinary person were targeted by these terrifying Xiao family assassins, they would probably have wet themselves in fear. Su Chen, however, remained completely calm and composed. This made Xiao Linjun's eyes look more suspicious. Is this kid scared out of his wits, or does he really have the skills? However, his eyes were immediately replaced by resentment and malice. No matter how strong Su Chen is, he will die in front of the Xiao family's elite assassins. No one can stop them. Su Chen, you finally come out. Xiao Linjun stared intently at Su Chen. He can't forget the grudge of the sneak attack. You are indeed quite clever, using the identity of Emperor Su to evade the Xiao family time and time again. But let me tell you, you have completely enraged the Xiao family. These are 50 elite warriors from the Xiao family, each one is at the supreme realm. When they join forces, even a terrestrial immortal would fear them. Their combined attack technique can even threaten a spirit realm cultivator. I remember the grudge of your sneak attack on me, and the grudge of making the Xiao family kneel down. I will never forget a single one. Xiao Linjun roared. Let me tell you, if you come back with me now, I can make your suffering less. But if you make me do it, I'll break all 4 of your limbs and take you back with me. Don't worry, I won't kill you, I'll make you suffer terribly. Xiao Linjun gritted his teeth. Xiao family assassins, are they that powerful? Su Chen sneered. An ant is still an ant. Does that mean that even fearless ants can harm God? It's just a bit stronger than other ants. That's all. You're courting death. How dare you look down on the Xiao family's elite warriors? Xiao Linjun was furious. The Shao family's assassins are the Shao family's trump card. No one is allowed to insult us. The Shao family's assassins also frowned as they looked at Su Chen. They underwent special training by the Shao family and were almost devoid of emotion. Even when facing death, they would not hesitate. But when they saw Su Chen, a hint of anger rose in their hearts. That brat is too arrogant. Do you look down on them? Does he even deserve it? Any one of them could kill him. The atmosphere quickly became tense. Tensions are high. Yi didn't dare to breathe. Many of Shao family assassins were keeping a close eye on Su Chen, ready to make a move at any moment. Yi Haogui watched with a cold smile, looking completely unconcerned. Kill. Before Xiao Lingjun could utter the word kill, Su Chen suddenly laughed. No need to be so nervous, I'll go back with you. Su Chen had originally planned to return to the Shao family to give an explanation regarding the Red Dragon. Otherwise, it would be too troublesome to kill them one by one. Upon hearing this, Xiao Lingjun was taken aback. Yi was also taken aback. Even Yi Haogui was stunned. No one expected Su Chen to say that. Is this admitting defeat? Ha ha ha, good. Xiao Lingjun laughed. He thought Su Chen would hold his ground for a moment. Who knew they'd back down so easily? That makes sense. Anyone with a normal mind could see that Su Chen was no match for those 50 Shao family assassins. Admitting defeat is a wise choice. 795, Chapter 795. They've come to kill. But does he think that admitting defeat will make the Shao family let him go? Stop daydreaming. If he goes to the Shao family, he will only suffer a more miserable fate next time. It simply spared them the physical pain of the journey. Yi Haogui also laughed. He had just thought Su Chen might have some special abilities. After all, you can rent a Tianhe villa. Perhaps they have connections. But now it seems he's utterly incompetent. All they do is pretend. What a piece of trash. If they say they won't lend it, they probably just don't have the money. Daughter, you haven't slept with him, have you? Yi Haogui asked with concern. He was worried that his daughter had been tricked by Su Chen into having sex with him. What nonsense are you talking about? Yi was immediately enraged. If it weren't for him, I would have been killed by those thugs yesterday. He offended the Shao family just to save me. How dare you ask such a question? She glared fiercely at Yi Haogui. I feel ashamed to have such a father. Yi Hao chuckled awkwardly and touched his nose, but his face didn't seem to show much emotion. Instead, they started observing the things inside the house. They all look like valuable items. It must have sold for at least tens of thousands, right? That's quite a betting sum. Yi kept staring at Su Chen. It was incredibly nerve-wracking until he was taken to the car. Soon, the Chen family also received the news Su Chen had been taken away by the Shao family. They went voluntarily. Chen Tianzong was stunned. What this means is self-evident. But I didn't expect Su Chen to actually have the guts to go. Chen Zixuan laughed. She thought Su Chen would keep hiding. Now I'll make her think more highly of me. But what's the use? We've already offended the Shao family to death. It's too late. I never imagined that our Chen family would be destroyed by Su Chen. On the way to the Shao family, Chen Zixuan looked ashen-faced. The Shao family mansion. Xiao Longhai is the head of the family. Behind him stood a group of Shao family elders. 250 Shao family assassins. And thousands of Shao family members. Among them are more than 800 martial arts masters. There are countless martial artists. There was even an old man standing next to Xiao Longhai. Xiao Maolong. Half-step spirit master. The guardian deity of the Shao family. Besides the Shao family's assassins, this is another trump card. This is also the reason why the Shao family has been able to stand tall in the Demon Sea for 100 years. However, Xiao Maolong is getting old. Approaching 150 years old. Even if a martial artist lives longer than an ordinary person, their lifespan is already nearing its end. Otherwise, the Shao family could have prospered for at least several more decades. But these two forces are enough to deter the Demon Sea. No one will dare to touch the Shao family for at least a century. The only one I fear is Emperor Su, this suddenly appearing summer tyrant. The Shao family's grand display is a show of respect for Emperor Su. Otherwise, why would the Chen family and Su Chen go to such lengths? They don't deserve it. The Chen family is already on their way. Once we kill them, we'll pin the blame for the flame spirit pill on them. As long as we do it flawlessly, Emperor Su will probably forgive us. Xiao Longhai sneered. He put on such a show to demonstrate the Shao family's determination. We are irreconcilable enemies with the Chen family. As for Su Chen, kill them first, then it's over. A chilling killing intent flashed in Xiao Longhai's eyes. Who would dare to take advantage of him and make him kowtow? There aren't many demon sea creatures left. Su Chen was the first one. He must die. He literally slammed himself to his death right in front of him. Xiao Longhai had already figured out how to torture Su Chen. We're just waiting for Su Chen to arrive. Outside the Shao family mansion. After getting out of the car, Su Chen made a phone call. Xiao Hai, let them know they're here to kill someone. 796, Chapter 796 Giving you a chance. Su Chen, are you still pretending to be a big shot? We've already investigated your background. Xiao Linjun sneered repeatedly. The Shao family members looked at Su Chen as if he were a clown. Today, it won't matter who you call. 300 Shao family assassins, over 1,000 Shao family warriors, including half-step spirit realm experts, the entire strength of the Shao family has been mobilized. You and the Chen family are doomed. Su Chen entered the Shao family home. Thousands of people were standing inside the mansion. Powerful and imposing. A mighty and magnificent procession. Even spiritual beings would feel their scalp tingle upon seeing it. This is the foundation upon which the Shao family stands tall in the Demon Sea. The entire wealth and resources of the Shao family. This power could sweep across even the Central Plains. Especially in the Demon Sea. The Shao family is showing signs of becoming the #1 family in the Demon Sea. They even crush other powerful families. Even if a god came today, he couldn't save you. Xiao Linjun sneered. Su Chen, just wait to be tortured to death. If you hold on long enough, you might be able to wait for the Chen family and see Chen Zishuan one last time before you die. But I don't think there's a chance. Ha ha ha. Everyone surrounded Su Chen. Su Chen was like a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. One person's figure is incredibly small in front of thousands of people. But Su Chen walked over calmly and casually sat down in front of Xiao Longhai amidst the gazes of thousands of people. Even though Su Chen could move through the 30,000 warriors of the chaotic corpse garden as if they were nothing, these 1,000 warriors were nothing more than children playing house in front of him. How dare you, is this a place you can sit? What qualifications do you have? Su Chen, I'll give you a chance, kneel down and kowtow to apologize, keep kowtowing until the family head is satisfied, and I'll let you go. The Shao family was furious. Su Chen smiled and said, then I'll give you all a chance, everyone, kneel down and apologize, I can let you leave more easily. You've already wasted your chance to live on Mount Kyushu. Ha ha ha. As soon as he said that, everyone in the Shao family laughed. They laughed so hard they were doubled over, completely overjoyed. Is this guy out of his mind? Did Mount Kyushu give us a chance? Does he think he's Emperor Su? Does he even have the ability to make us leave quickly? Deathbed ravings? The Shao family mansion was filled with laughter. Even the usually stern Xiao Longhai smiled. I've seen people brag, but I've never seen anyone brag like this. That's like a joke. That's completely impractical. Just then, Su Chen's phone rang. Hai Xiaoshan came to inform us that all the forces of the Demon Sea had been assembled and were heading towards the Shao family. Fine, hurry up, I'm too lazy to waste my breath on these ants. Su Chen hung up the phone. Ha ha ha, still pretending? The Xiao family members laughed even harder. His eyes were full of disdain. What else could this be but the clown? Patriarch, let me just chop Su Chen up. Even more enraged were the members of the Xiao family. He could hardly stand it anymore. Xiao Longhai shook his head, a cold smile playing on his lips. No. This Su Chen is quite something. He's the first person in history to dare provoke the Xiao family like this. Make him call for reinforcements. The more the better. I want to see what kind of people he can summon. Seeing Su Chen's confident demeanor, Xiao Longhai couldn't help but laugh. He wanted to see where Su Chen's confidence came from. Su Chen, I advise you to hurry up, or I might not be able to resist starting to torture you first. Xiao Longhai looked at Su Chen and sneered repeatedly. He wasn't worried that Su Chen would run away. With thousands of martial artists around, plus the Xiao family's half-step spiritualist present, Su Chen would have no chance of escaping even if he had wings. In the Xiao family, Su Chen is like a caged beast. They can't even figure out how to die. 797, Chapter 797 Helper. Magic Sea Airport. Chen Zixuan and the others looked ashen-faced. She was here just a few days ago. Together with Zhong Shuwen, Li Qingxue, and a few others. They came to see Emperor Su. We were full of youthful vigor back then. Smug. But now they've become fish on the Xiao family's chopping block. They didn't even dare to run away. Because the Chen family's roots are in Yaozhou. If you try to escape, the outcome will only be more tragic. More importantly, Chen Zixuan had already searched for everyone she could on the way. The replies were all the same, they couldn't help. The Xiao family is too powerful. It's already a huge favor that they didn't wipe out the entire Chen family. The Xiao family can kill whomever they want. No one can resist. Su Chen is probably dead by now, isn't he? Thinking of the Xiao family, Chen Tianzong sighed deeply. Wu Lumeng gritted her teeth. His fate is entirely his own fault, it's just that we've suffered so much. In the eyes of the Chen family, Su Chen's death is the best option. Su Chen should have died long ago. And now he's finally dead. And bring them along too. This is harmful. The three of us have come with full sincerity, we hope the Xiao family will be magnanimous and let us off the hook. Wu Lumeng still held on to a last glimmer of hope. After all, it was Su Chen who offended the Xiao family. Not the Chen family. If they die, the Xiao family might let them go. Chen Zixuan's face was filled with sadness. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng hadn't expected this, but she was quick-witted and had already figured out the Xiao family's purpose. They also knew that even if Su Chen died, the Xiao family would not let them go. Because their role was to be scapegoats for the Xiao family. This is a gift from the Xiao family to apologize to Emperor Su. Oh, right. Emperor Su. Chen Zixuan's eyes lit up at the thought. As long as Emperor Su makes a move, there will be no problem. She immediately called Xiao Ningning. Ningning, the Chen family is in dire straits, please plead with Emperor Su for me. On the phone, Chen Zixuan kept pleading, seeing Xiao Ningning as her only hope. After all, she was the only one who could contact Emperor Su. Xiao Ningning was somewhat surprised. After all, Chen Zixuan hadn't contacted her for a long time since they broke off all ties. I didn't expect them to call me on their own initiative. However, upon hearing that the Chen family was doomed, she agreed without hesitation. Alright, don't rush, I'll go ask, I wonder if Emperor Su will agree. Xiao Ningning immediately called Su Chen. But Su Chen said, I'm at the Xiao family's house. These words startled Xiao Ningning. She had been working at Wanyao Company and had no idea that the Xiao family had taken Su Chen away. However, she was relieved. Since Su Chen is here, the Chen family will be fine. Chen Zixuan was on tenterhooks the whole way. Emperor Su was truly the Chen family's last lifeline. If he doesn't intervene, no one in the Demon Sea can save the Chen family. Emperor Su, please make a move. Chen Zixuan really wanted to call Xiao Ningning to ask about the result, but she didn't dare. They were afraid of disturbing Emperor Su. I spent the entire journey in fear and trepidation. Meanwhile, Hai Pangshan also mobilized his troops and headed towards the Shao family. Not only Hai Pangshan, but also the subordinates of powerful forces such as Bai Mian Shao and Shi Shao Huang came out in full force. The scene was even more spectacular than the coffin escort the day before. The Demon Sea has exploded. Who is this important figure traveling again? The Shao family mansion was unaware of what was happening outside. I just watched as time ticked by, second by second. Su Chen's reinforcements have not arrived. What do you mean, Su Chen, where are your helpers, are they coming or not? Not a single one. Xiao Linjun was getting impatient. 798, chapter 798 is here. Young Master Xiao, you really believe he can find help? How many people in the Demon Sea would dare to oppose our Xiao family? What can Su Chen possibly find? Ha ha. Ha ha ha. The Xiao family members burst into laughter once again. Xiao Linjun's lips curled into a mocking smile. Of course he knew Su Chen couldn't get any help. He just wanted to see Su Chen's struggling face before he died. Ridiculous. Ugly. He looks like a clown. Alright, let's get started, don't waste time. Xiao Longhai lost interest. There's no need to waste too much time on an ant like Su Chen. Kneel down. With a wave of his hand, Xiao Longhai sent over 1,000 martial artists forward in unison. They surrounded Su Chen. A powerful aura enveloped all directions. It's as if it wants to suppress this entire world. Why aren't you kneeling down? Xiao Longhai's eyes turned cold, and he was about to make a move. Court death. Just then, a roar came from outside the Xiao family mansion. Like a thunderous rage. It exploded in everyone's ears in an instant. Boom! Even more terrifying was the roar of approaching cars. It crashed directly into the wall of the Xiao family mansion. Boom! 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 The four walls of the Xiao family mansion collapsed instantly. One after another, black luxury cars rushed in. They instantly drove into the Xiao family's main hall. Covered in dust. 100 vehicles. 500 vehicles. 1,000 vehicles. There are more and more black luxury cars. It's still increasing. Stop around everyone. A completely dark mass. It's all cars. Bang. 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 At the same time, the car doors opened neatly. One by one, the martial artists jumped off the vehicle. 1,000. 5,000. 10,000. In the blink of an eye, the number reached 50,000. And it's still increasing. They practically surrounded the entire Xiao family compound. Mo Hai Pangshan has come to see the big boss. The white-faced owl of the Demon Sea has come to see the boss. Shi Shao Huang from the Demon Sea has come to see the big boss. A series of voices rang out, and everyone had disembarked. Heading towards Su Chen. Tap tap tap. Tens of thousands of people marched forward in unison. His steps were steady and powerful, like a dense downpour. Even the ground around the Xiao family's residence trembled. Tens of thousands of people walked straight over. This scene felt as if an invisible hand had gripped their hearts. I was so terrified I could hardly breathe. My heart is about to burst. Xiao Linjun and Xiao Longhai's legs went weak on the spot. Even Xiao Maolong couldn't stand up. Thump! Thump! He collapsed to the ground. Even the Xiao family's elite guards were afraid. They are Suicide Squad members. I've never seen anything like this before. That's terrifying. But that's not all that scary. Boom! Suddenly, an even more powerful aura erupted. The terrifying gust of wind crushed everyone. One by one, figures emerged from the crowd. Tens of thousands. They are all at the level of martial arts grandmasters. They could be subordinates of Sea Fat Mountain or White Owl. Everyone is bowing to Su Chen now. Martial arts grandmaster? So many? The powerful aura shocked everyone present. They were all dumbfounded. There are more martial arts masters than the entire Shao family combined. This is terrifying. This force has not only swept through the Shao family. It's enough to sweep across the Demon Sea. Are all these people here to see Su Qin? This. Xiao Linjun's head was about to explode. So many martial arts masters. Everyone calls Su Qin Big Boss? Unbelievable. If it weren't for the genuine spiritual energy they exuded, Xiao Linjun would have suspected that they were actors hired by Su Qin. But what's even more shocking is that... Boom! A second burst of energy erupted. 799, Chapter 799. I am Emperor Su, do you have a problem with that? This aura is much weaker than the first one. But it is even more concise. The moment he appeared, even Xiao Malong's pupils contracted. I felt threatened with death. They followed thousands of martial artists out. They are all at the supreme level of martial arts. Level 6 martial artist. Greetings, sir. But at this moment, they were all bowing to Su Qin. They had heard of Emperor Su's name long ago. Now, all I see is fanaticism. I wish I could kneel down. What, a big shot. Boom. At that moment, it was like a bolt from the blue. Xiao Linjun and Xiao Longhai's heads were spinning again and again. They call Su Qin Big Boss? What's going on here? Everyone's mind went completely blank. Like a walking corpse. They have lost all ability to think. The key is that they can't figure it out either. What exactly did Su Qin pay to hire these people? Money is probably no longer enough, right? It is almost impossible to buy off a martial arts master with money. Unless it's someone like Hai Pangshan, who's at the level of a billionaire. Su Qin is even less qualified. He was just a lowly son-in-law who married into his wife's family. The Chen family looks down on him. But why exactly? No one can figure it out, no matter how hard they try. I was deeply shocked. My mind trembled violently. Boom! The third breath burst forth. Then dozens of martial artists stepped forward. The entire audience held their breath as he stepped out. A terrestrial deity. Level 9 martial artist. What? The Shao family is going crazy. A level 9 martial artist is already at the very pinnacle of martial arts. Even in the Demon Sea, he's a big shot. Now, just like that, I'll appear right in front of them. Greetings, sir. He was even bowing to Su Qin. Xiao Linjun and Xiao Longhai swallowed hard. This force is too powerful. Enough to destroy the Shao family dozens of times over. So many level 9 martial artists. Did they invite all the level 9 warriors from the Demon Sea? They can't imagine it. This is truly eye-opening. Another car followed us in from outside. They are all very famous figures in the outside world. But here, they can't even get into the circle. After all, they are not martial artists. Their status is even lower than that of a martial artist. Greetings, sir. But the sound from behind was like thunder. Mr. Su, everyone's here. Hai Shaoshan then stepped forward and spoke. Actually, he was the first one to arrive. But we waited until now so that everyone could appear together. Mr. Su. Xiao Linjun even started stuttering. He couldn't help but ask, young Master Hai, the only person who can be addressed as Big Boss by the mayor of Mahai City is probably Emperor Su. What merits does Su Qin possess to earn such respect from you? Hai Shaoshan immediately nodded, but he is Emperor Su. Hai Pangshan chimed in, that's right, what's wrong with us calling Emperor Su Big Boss and Mr.? Even the white-faced owl spoke up, Mr. Su is still my master. Boom. Thunderstruck. The heavens and earth collapsed. Xiao Linjun, Xiao Malong, Xiao Longhai, and the others were all stunned. All the disciples of the Xiao family were stunned. This impact is unprecedented. It's like the world is collapsing. I can't even breathe. Before me were all prominent figures from the Demon Sea. How could I possibly play along with a good-for-nothing son-in-law? The only explanation is that Su Chen is Su Tiandi. Only Emperor Su could do that. They understood. Everything makes sense now. Why didn't Su Chen die on Mount Kyushu? Why did Su Chen appear when they were kneeling in worship? And how did Zhong Shuwen disappear? And why did Su Chen take the initiative to come to their Shao family? Now everything makes sense. Su Chen is none other than the heavenly Emperor Su. The number one in the Demon Sea. A godlike being. Su Chen smiled and said, "That's right, I am Emperor Su, do you have a problem with that?" 800, Chapter 800 Taking over the Shao family. Boom. Only at this moment did everyone in the Shao family truly understand. So the legendary Emperor Su was right in front of them. Did the Shao family capture Emperor Su? Do you expect him to kneel? It's over. This is really the end. Everyone looked ashen-faced. No objection, Mr. Su, it's a misunderstanding, it's all a misunderstanding. Xiao Longhai barely managed to come to his senses and stammered. His legs went weak. Talking to Mr. Su, you're standing? Hai Xiaoshan immediately got angry and stepped forward to kick Xiao Longhai in the knee. Kneel down, all of you kneel down. The martial artists behind Su Chen also rushed forward. Boom. They attacked those martial artists with fists and feet. Show no mercy. Thump. Thump. In an instant, hundreds of Shao family members began to kneel. One after another, they knelt down in front of Su Chen. Anyone who dares to resist will have their legs broken. Are you not afraid of death? Then kill them all. Kneel down. Even Xiao Linjun and the others were pinned to the ground, kneeling in front of Su Chen, unable to move. Xiao Malong's expression turned somewhat ugly. Emperor Su, I am at least a half-step spirit master, my strength is close to yours, so can I please stop kneeling? Su Chen smiled and said, alright, then you don't need to kneel. That boom. Before Xiao Maolong could even show a hint of joy, his body exploded instantly, as if he had been crushed from a distance, turning into a rain of blood. The white-faced owl trembled and almost knelt down. He will never forget this scene. Su Chen used this method to kill tens of thousands of thugs under Wu Xiongtu. Unforgettable. The Shao family members were terrified. When have they ever seen such methods before? Who else doesn't want to kneel? Su Chen glanced at him indifferently. No, bang bang bang. A large number of people in the audience immediately knelt down. He trembled in fear in front of Su Chen. Those Shao family martial artists with poor mental fortitude were all terrified and cried. Even more terrifying. Su Chen's gaze was like that of the Grim Reaper. Who could withstand that overwhelming pressure? Even Xiao Maolong died from a sudden explosion. The number one martial artist in the Shao family. Su Chen killed them without even making a move? The number one person in the Demon Sea is terrifyingly powerful. Boss, we were blind to your abilities. Mr. Su, we're looking down on people. Bang bang bang. Xiao Longhai was the first to realize what was happening and apologize. Amidst the sounds of people kowtowing, it felt like the ground was trembling. I'm sorry. He banged his head on the steamed bun for a good 10 minutes, until it bled and he almost fainted, before Su Chen finally told him to stop. Mr. Su, the Shao family is willing to hand over all its assets. And from this day forward, I will serve you faithfully. Xiao Longhai said through gritted teeth. By doing this, the Shao family will belong to Su Chen from now on. But he had no choice but to do it in order to survive. Su Chen nodded. At the same time, he looked at Xiao Longhai, Xiao Linjun, and the others. Do you have any last words? Ah. Xiao Longhai was taken aback. But his expression quickly changed. He thought that by giving up the Shao family, he could save his life. But who knew I'd still die? Xiao Linjun jumped up and frantically tried to escape, shouting, "No, don't kill me, bang." But before he could utter a single word, Xiao Linjun's body exploded into a bloody mess, with blood splattering all over the ground. Bang bang bang. Everyone in the Xiao family who had participated in targeting Su Chen exploded. Not a single one survived. Of course, this was the result of them sacrificing the Xiao family. Otherwise, the entire Xiao family would die. Su Chen can take over just as well. Then Su Chen looked at Hai Pangshan and said, "From now on, you will be in charge of managing the Xiao family's assets." Chapter 801 The New Head of the Xiao Family. Hai Pangshan said, "Understood, Mr. Su, I expect to be able to take over the Xiao family's assets within 2 days. The Xiao family is too big. Even if he brought so many people, it would be impossible for him to take over immediately. This requires taking stock of all the wealth. Finally, hand over the work. Okay, you'll be in charge from now on." On the surface, the Xiao family is still the Xiao family. From now on, Su Chen is the one who can truly control the situation. Seeing the Xiao family change hands, the Xiao family members did not feel too much loss. They were even secretly delighted by the arrival of Emperor Su. It's just a change of head of the family. The Xiao family will be even stronger from now on. Because his backer is Emperor Su Tian. "Oh, right, sir, this is a pill formula I've collected, I'm offering it to you. Some who want a curry favor have already started offering gifts. Sir, this is the ancient cultivation manual I bought, please take a look. Mr. Su, this is my daughter." They all rushed forward to curry favor. Isn't it annoying? Does Mr. Su need these things? Hai Pangshan gave a cold laugh. Everyone immediately shut their mouths. Yes. Why would Su Chen be interested in their stuff? The treasures they cherished were nothing but trash in Su Chen's eyes. Worthless. However, Su Chen did become interested in one thing. It's not because it's valuable. It's because we're familiar with it. This is from the north. Where did it come from? Mr. Su, this was presented to me by my subordinate. The young man from the Xiao family immediately answered respectfully. He runs several casinos in the Demon Sea. And this is what a gambler in the casino used as collateral. He said it was a treasure his son brought back from the battlefield, and it could be mortgaged for at least $1 million. He looked at it for a long time but still couldn't figure out what it was, but he felt it must be valuable, so he bought it for 100,000. But that gambler never came to redeem himself, instead, he borrowed another $1 million at exorbitant interest rates. Su Chen listened with a frown. I already know who it is. Yi Haogue. Yi Yi and Yi Qilong's father. What an extremely snobbish man. Su Chen thought he had already been despicable enough. I can't believe they even sell this. Luckily, he found it. That's right, what's your name? Su Chen looked at that member of the Xiao family. My name is Xiao Gu. Alright, you're the new head of the Xiao family. Su Chen appointed him directly. Oh, thank you, Mr. Su, thank you, Mr. Su. Xiao Gu knelt down and kowtowed in excitement. The others watched with envy. Although the Xiao family is now Su Chen's property, as the new head of the Xiao family, he is second only to the emperor. His status is second only to Hai Pangshan. How could they not be envious? I didn't know you had such a cool thing hidden away. Hai Pangshan was also surprised. Xiao Gu smiled awkwardly. He originally collected this thing because he thought it was special, but he never expected it to come in handy here. She even helped him become the new head of the family. It was absolutely suffocating. Mr. Su, I will definitely manage the Xiao family business well in the future. Xiao Gu began to kowtow. Then, in coordination with Hai Pangshan, they began the handover of the Xiao family's assets. With his help, the transfer of the Shao family's assets was completed much faster. It is expected that the liquidation can be completed in one day. Su Chen also took a liking to the address of Zhangyao Company. They directly designated it as the address of Wanyao Company's branch office in the Demon Sea. Zhangyao Company has all the necessary equipment. You can move in right away. Saves time and effort. Mr. Su, what exactly is this thing? At this moment, Hai Xiaoshan asked curiously. Something that Mr. Su values so highly must be incredibly valuable, right? Yes, Mr. Su, what is this? The other subordinates also inquired. 802, Chapter 802 Emperor Su has made his move. Su Chen smiled and said, it's just a frontier command flag. Everyone nodded and asked no further questions. But Su Chen's eyes were filled with memories. Unrivaled Commander's Banner. His banner, the unparalleled God of War. Command the warriors of the North. Unparalleled in the world. Back then, Tanlang was determined to seize the command flag and take over the northern border. However, the command flag was taken away by the Crimson Dragon and left in the Demon Sea. Su Chen initially thought that the Crimson Dragon had been lost. I never expected that I would be betrayed by Yi Haogue. Now that he had the command flag in hand, Su Chen had many feelings. The past events in the north seemed to be vivid in my mind. Although it's useless to him now. But once you return to the north, it will still be a symbol of status. Seeing the order is like seeing the person. On the way to the Shao family, Wu Lumeng and Chen Tianzong were in a panic. Especially Wu Lumeng. My eyes are all red from crying. She was scared. I'm really afraid I won't be able to make it back to Yaozhou this time. She didn't want to die. Boom. But at that moment, a series of fluctuations came from the Shao family mansion. Then the sky collapsed and the earth cracked. Wu Lumeng looked over instinctively. I was stunned by what I saw. The wall of the Shao family mansion was actually broken through. The roaring sounds continued inside. It was as if the sky had fallen and the earth had split open. What exactly happened? Soon, a group of people came out of the mansion. Hai Pang Shan. White-faced owl. Shi Shao Wang. Each and every one of them is a top figure in the Demon Sea. Wu Liumeng's mouth was wide open. My heart sank even further. Are all these people here to get back at me? She has no way out. Soon the Shao family members also came out. President Chen, President Wu, hello, on behalf of the Shao family, I, Xiao Gu, apologize to you. This is all a misunderstanding. We went to great lengths to bring you to the Demon Sea. It was all a misunderstanding. The Shao family's blockade has been completely lifted, and as compensation, the Shao family will also compensate the Chen family for the losses caused during this period. I hope you can forgive me. Xiao Gu immediately bowed and apologized to Wu Lumeng and the others. Ah! Wu Lumeng and the others were dumbfounded. I'm stunned. My brain can't even process it. Has the blockade against the Shao family been lifted? Should we compensate them for their losses? What's going on? So Su Chen is alright too? Chen Zishuan asked. Of course it's alright, don't worry. Xiao Ji's legs went weak the moment she heard Su Chen's name. I want to kneel down again. Please forgive us. We apologize. Upon hearing this, Chen Zishuan burst into tears of joy. It's working. It seems that Emperor Su has made his move. Although Shao Ningning did not answer him, who else could it be but Emperor Su? It could only be him. Great, he's made his move. Chen Zishuan was extremely excited. Chen Tianzong asked instinctively, daughter, the man you're talking about is? Chen Zishuan nodded, Emperor Su, it was Emperor Su who made the move. Real? Chen Tianzong subconsciously looked at Xiao Gu. Xiao Gu nodded, that's right, it's Emperor Su, we were blind and offended Emperor Su, now Xiao Longhai and all the other high-ranking members of the Shao family are dead, now I will be in charge of the Shao family. This The Chen family was shocked upon hearing this news. The Xiao family has undergone such a dramatic change? The group gasped in shock. That's amazing. Especially Chen Zixuan. She knew that Emperor Su would make a move. I never expected them to be so ruthless and decisive. They killed Xiao Longhai and the others on the spot. Is all of this for me? Chen Zixuan's eyes welled up with tears. I'm so touched. She was worried that Emperor Su might not forgive her. It seems I've forgiven her now. Thank you so much, Xiao Ningning, I love you to death. Chen Zixuan immediately called Xiao Ningning. This time, Emperor Su's intervention not only saved the Chen family. This put her at ease. Emperor Su did not despise himself. This made Chen Zixuan happier than anything else. 803, Chapter 803 The Chen family benefits from misfortune. Oh, okay, it's nothing. Xiao Ningning nodded. It's good that the Chen family is alright. By the way, Mom, this time it's actually a blessing in disguise. Chen Zixuan discovered something else. The Xiao family originally wanted us to attend Emperor Su's banquet as an apology. But now that the Xiao family has been taught a lesson, there's been no mention of them being barred from attending banquets anymore. Doesn't that mean we can continue to attend the Xiao family's banquet? This is probably a golden opportunity for our Chen family to show off. Even if we don't get to see Emperor Su, our Chen family can still make a name for itself in Yaozhou, laying the foundation for the future development of the Chen family. These words immediately excited Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng. That's right. Zongyao Company is gone. But that doesn't mean the Chen family can't develop. On the contrary, the Chen family has built a solid foundation over the years. Years of accumulated experience have been put into him. You can definitely turn things around with the body strengthening pill. All she needs to do is promote the body strengthening pill. And this banquet is a platform. Chen Zixuan's fighting spirit soared once again. They were even full of confidence. Those who survive a great calamity are sure to have good fortune in the future. And this banquet hosted by Emperor Su is a blessing in disguise. By the way, Su Chen, he. Upon thinking about it, Chen Zixuan immediately sneered. His eyes were full of mockery. Fortunately, they arrived late, and Emperor Su made his move. That's why they escaped disaster. But Su Chen is probably going to be in trouble. But he deserved it. Who told him to provoke the Xiao family? It almost killed the Chen family. It was all Su Chen's own fault. He should learn his lesson. Let's go see Su Chen. Chen Zixuan was about to make a sarcastic remark. But Su Chen walked out on his own. Huh, Su Chen? Are you alright? The Chen family members' eyes widened immediately. Unbelievable. But I understood it very quickly. It must have been Emperor Su who saved Su Chen. Otherwise, how could Su Chen have escaped unharmed? See, that's just how this person is. He only survived by sheer luck thanks to Emperor Su, yet he doesn't say a word and just swaggers out like that. If you didn't know better, you'd probably think he got out of that predicament himself. Seeing that Su Chen was alright, Chen Zixuan began to condemn Su Chen's character. Su Chen didn't even bother with the Chen family. No need. That's not presentable. I wouldn't even deign to argue with a clown. Seeing Su Chen's expression, Chen Zixuan was truly impressed. It has to be said that Su Chen has a very strong mental fortitude. There were so many people there. They're all top-tier big shots. In addition, there were nearly 100,000 martial artists surrounding them. Ordinary people would probably be unable to move when they see this. But Su Chen just happened to be walking right in the middle. He acts like he's the best in the world. Even Chen Zixuan had to admire him. Even she wouldn't dare. Because she has self-awareness. I know I'm not qualified to put on airs in front of so many big shots. But Su Chen didn't. They just walked out like that, so brazenly. The Chen family was terrified. They wished they could drag Su Chen away with them. He cursed Su Chen in his heart. This guy just left the Xiao family, and now he's causing trouble again? Is there no end to this? When Su Chen came out, the whole place fell silent. Everyone fell silent, terrified. Even Xiao Gu, who was originally talking to the Chen family, immediately shut up and stood aside, not daring to breathe loudly. He was as respectful as a younger brother. This puzzled Chen Zixuan. Weren't we just having a nice chat? What's going on? Could it be due to the intimidation of Emperor Su? But the next second, Su Chen waved his hand and said to the crowd, "Alright, you can get lost. What are so many people doing here? You're all blocking my way." 804, Chapter 804. Leave the Demon Sea immediately. Yes, boss. Upon hearing this, everyone immediately dispersed and left the Xiao family's gate. Everyone now knows that Su Chen is actually the Heavenly Emperor Su. How could we dare to delay even a moment? Upon seeing this, Chen Zixuan was dumbfounded. It was clearly Emperor Su who destroyed the Xiao family. What is his relationship with Su Chen? He was just lucky to survive. How did he get the benefit? The key point is that Su Chen spoke so frankly, and even told people to leave. This made Chen Zixuan very angry. What are they pretending to be by using the name of Emperor Su? You'd think he was a real big shot if you didn't know better. That group of people were actually giving Emperor Su face. You're the only one who takes this seriously. From now on, just leave the Xiao family's affairs to Hai Pangshan, don't bother me. Su Chen said. Yes. Xiao Gun nodded hurriedly. He also knew that he was not qualified to speak directly with Emperor Su. Being able to become the new head of the Xiao family is already a stroke of luck. But Chen Zixuan was completely dumbfounded. You're faking it, and you're still breathing? If we don't entrust the Xiao family's affairs to Hai Pangshan, who else should we entrust them to? You handle this? You don't deserve it. The key is that they only gave you face because of Emperor Su. You really think you're so great? They're just bullying their master. The petty person has gained power. Chen Zixuan was impressed. How could there be such a man? Does he think that saying such things will make him look better? Impossible. This kind of man only knows how to play petty tricks. They'll never be good enough for a respectable audience. Seeing Su Chen's indifferent gaze, Chen Zixuan was furious. He wanted nothing more than to slap Su Chen. What a pretentious charlatan. They have absolutely no real skills. Uncle, are you alright? Just then, Yi ran out, panting. She was worried that Su Chen had followed her all the way to the Xiao family. Seeing that Su Chen is alright, I can finally relax. Very good. It's nothing, what's there to fear from a bunch of ants? I came to the Xiao family simply because I was too lazy to kill them one by one. Go home, there's nothing to worry about. Su Chen said calmly. No matter how many martial artists the Xiao family had, they were all ants in his eyes. His previous inaction didn't mean he was afraid, it was simply out of disdain. I'm annoyed now, so I'll just extinguish it. That uncle is amazing. Yi immediately followed. He tricked another woman, and a young girl at that? Seeing Yi next to Su Chen, Chen Zixuan felt like she was going to vomit blood. Besides the Azure Phoenix, another one has arrived? And she is so youthful, beautiful, and vibrant. Chen Zixuan was jealous. The key point is that Su Chen didn't rely on his own reputation at all. It's the title of Emperor Su. This made her heart sink. Chen Zixuan now understands why Emperor Su hates her. It's likely that Su Chen has been using his name to act like a big shot all along. Does Su Chen even deserve it? I'm afraid Emperor Su is too lazy to bother with it. Otherwise, they could easily crush Su Chen. She chased after Su Chen. What are you doing? Su Chen frowned deeply. This woman is so annoying. I'm here to apologize, I was really surprised that you dared to go to the Xiao family. Chen Zixuan said earnestly. Then, changing her tone, she said, but don't think that what you're doing will make me like you or want to be with you. Su Chen's brows furrowed even deeper. When will this ever end? I also want to take this opportunity to advise you to leave the Demon Sea as soon as possible. You were lucky this time because you escaped this calamity thanks to Emperor Su's name, but what about next time, and the time after that? You'll get yourself into trouble sooner or later, and you might even suffer the consequences. Chen Zixuan kindly reminded Su Chen. She didn't want Su Chen to affect her future. They were practically just short of saying the word divorce. Hearing this, Su Chen said, alright, I'm leaving the Demon Sea right away, I won't hold you back. 805, Chapter 805 Welcome Dinner. He understood perfectly well what the Chen family was thinking, don't drag them down. Therefore, Su Chen was too lazy to stay there and make a fool of himself. Besides, my mother has already been buried. Red Dragon's sister has been found too. The arrangements for Wanyao Company's branch offices are complete. Everything, big or small, was handled perfectly. It's time for Su Chen to leave the Demon Sea. When I return, it will be October 15th. The anniversary of my mother's death. At that time, the people from Tianmen will come to the corpse garden. Su Chen could use their heads to pay tribute to his mother. Of course, Su Chen wasn't going back to Yaozhou. He is preparing to head to the Demon Sea. Head to the location marked on the mother's map. Searching for the ultimate martial arts treasure. Okay, then tell me a specific time, stop lingering here. Chen Zixuan pressed for an answer. Su Chen frowned, initially wanting to ignore her, but seeing Chen Zixuan's persistent pursuit, he impatiently said, I will leave in a week. Hearing this, Chen Zixuan beamed, alright, it'll be a week then I hope you keep your word, don't linger here. Seeing Chen Zixuan's expression, Su Chen was speechless, I said I'm leaving, get out of here. Poof. Chen Zixuan gave a proud snort and left. In her opinion, Su Chen was furious. He panicked. That's why I said those things. Let him be smug for a couple of days. We'll have no choice but to leave the Demon Sea then. They'd probably break down and cry, right? Ha ha ha. The thought that Su Chen had used all his clever tricks but had been seen through by her maid Chen Zixuan laugh out loud. So pitiful. However, Su Chen deserved this fate. He'll never get himself. Call. Chen Zixuan took a deep breath. Calm down quickly. Su Chen's matter is secondary. She doesn't deserve too much attention. The focus now shifts to the dinner party. Emperor Su's banquet. It's rare for the Chen family to be able to attend. He only managed to get in because of the Xiao family. They must perform well. We must seize this opportunity to promote the body strengthening pill so that we can establish ourselves in the Demon Sea. Uncle, who is that woman? Back at Tianhe Villa, Yi couldn't help but ask. Su Chen shook his head, my wife, but we're getting a divorce soon. Oh, uncle, you got married? Yi's eyes widened, her expression a mixture of surprise and disappointment. However, she said, I don't think she's good enough for you. She'll definitely regret it if we get a divorce. Su Chen smiled helplessly. But Chen Zixuan doesn't think so. She desperately wants a divorce. However, Su Chen no longer cared. His mother has recovered. He has absolutely no objection to a divorce. As long as Chen Zixuan nods, that's fine. You'll live here from now on, study hard, if you have any problems, just let me know. Su Chen gave these instructions before leaving. However, with Hai Pangshan taking care of her, probably no one would dare to cause trouble for Yi. The only headache is her father. Yi Haogue. As a complete gambler, he was practically obsessed with money. All they think about is money. In the short time since Su Chen left, he has sold a lot of things in the Wanhe Villa area. They were all stolen. This gave Su Chen a real headache. The crucial point is that he is Yi Qilong's father. Su Chen shouldn't mess with him. It's even harder to manage money. If a few tens of millions can be settled, Su Chen will give it to him. But he knew that for a gambler, no amount of money was just a string of numbers. Even if you give Yi Haogue hundreds of millions, he will eventually lose it all. And they'll continue to demand exorbitant prices. Su Chen could not possibly do that. But now that Yi Haogue is gone, Su Chen is too lazy to bother with him anymore. Hopefully, he can turn over a new leaf one day. Otherwise, he'll die a violent death on the street sooner or later because of debt. Su Chen didn't want Shilong's father to end up like that. That night, the entire Demon Sea is preparing for Emperor Su's welcome banquet. 806, Chapter 806. They've tampered with it. Even though we met in advance. However, a welcome dinner still needs to be prepared. This is a sign of respect for Emperor Su. It's also a matter of attitude from countless big shots in the Demon Sea. But this map. Although it's similar to the Chun families, why are there so many differences? In the car, Su Chen was studying the map his mother had left behind. His eyes were full of thought. That's too profound. Even someone at his level would find it difficult to see through it directly. Moreover, the map of the Chen family contains an array and hundreds of tombstones. But there was nothing inside the body left by the mother. There's only a vague location. Unfathomable. Suddenly, Su Chen exclaimed in surprise, so mother deliberately tampered with the map. There are traces of the space within it being moved, even those at the Divine Soul realm would have a hard time detecting it. This map has been specially concealed to deceive most people, even the aura it exudes has been masked. Otherwise, it wouldn't be possible to leave any residue inside the jewelry. Su Chen felt his mother was amazing more and more. But what exactly are these two maps about? Is the ultimate treasure of alchemy equal to the Divine Soul? It's probably not that simple, is it? Even though the breakthrough in his Divine Soul greatly helped Su Chen, he still felt that it wasn't as simple as it seemed. The map was swallowed up by the soul-gathering worm. Therefore, Su Chen could no longer study and compare them in detail. However, this map probably holds a secret. Su Chen started studying it again. I believe we'll have an answer soon. Anyone from Tianmen who comes will definitely be able to find out what's inside. Otherwise, they wouldn't have kept chasing after the mother. At the entrance of Wanha Hotel, Chen Tianzong and his group have arrived. They were all queuing up at the entrance waiting for inspection. This banquet was extremely grand. The number of guests who came was countless. The examination alone will take half an hour. They all waited respectfully. No one dared to show any impatience. At that moment, Chen Zixuan saw a car speeding towards them, ignoring security checks and crashing directly into the Wanha Hotel. Chen Zixuan was shocked. How come this car ran the line without being checked? Chen Tianzong also saw it. My God, the one driving this is the richest man in the Demon Sea. Chen Zixuan immediately went to look. It really is Hai Pangshan. There was another person sitting behind them. But the curtain was drawn, so I couldn't see his figure. But Chen Zixuan had already guessed it. Emperor Su. Who else could it be but him? Who is qualified to have the richest man in the Demon Sea as their driver? Chen Zixuan exclaimed excitedly, he's here, he's already here. Mom and Dad, let's go inside quickly. Maybe besides promoting the body strengthening pill, I'll also get to see Emperor Su today. Chen Zixuan urged. She never gave up on the scene of meeting Emperor Su. But the line outside was just too long. She was waiting anxiously. Upon arriving at the banquet venue, Su Chen got out of the car and casually took a stroll around. Everyone's trying to please you. Besides his subordinates, the big shots from the Demon Sea also came over one after another, constantly praising Su Chen as a young hero. Some girls even wanted to take photos with Su Chen and ask for his autograph. However, Su Chen refused them all outright. These are the things that annoy him the most, being bothered by them would drive him crazy. Su Chen simply let Hai Pangshan handle it. I have already left. I sat down in one of the private rooms at the hotel and started thinking about the map. Who are you? At this moment, the guards patrolling at the gate saw Su Chen and immediately reprimanded him. At the same time, they looked towards Su Chen's chest. Tonight's banquet is very important, so Hai Pangshan specifically instructed everyone to wear their guest badges, distinguishing between regular guests and top-tier guests. But Su Chen wasn't there at that moment. This instantly put them on alert. 807, Chapter 807 I'll Take You Out. The banquet was attended by top figures from the Demon Sea. Absolutely no mistakes are allowed. Su Chen glanced at them. You're here for the banquet. Are you here for the dinner? Where's your badge? Every guest is required to wear a badge. The guard pointed to his chest. Su Chen shook his head. I don't need any documents. What a joke. You don't need identification. Who do you think you are? Men, seize him. Take him to the captain. The lead guard gave the order. Let's get started. Just then, Chen Zixuan and her group walked in after passing through the security check. Misunderstanding, he's from the Chun family. Chen Zixuan quickly went up to explain. One of yours, okay, then where's his identification? The guard looked at Chen Zixuan coldly. Without. In that case, leave immediately. You're not qualified to be here without proper identification. If Hai Pangshan sees you, he'll be furious. The guard spoke with righteous indignation. The importance of tonight's banquet cannot be overstated. If Su Chen is discovered, he will suffer a terrible fate. He was doing it for Chen Zixuan's own good. I understand, I'll make him leave immediately. Chen Zixuan was also well aware of the importance of the banquet. She immediately pulled Su Chen away. Arriving at a secluded spot, Chen Zixuan said helplessly, Su Chen, aren't you incredibly bold? Do you really think you're some big shot, daring to come into any place? You really want to get us killed? With her past experiences still fresh in her mind, Chen Zixuan had no intention of repeating the same mistakes. If we let Su Chen run rampant any longer, something bad will happen. She must keep Su Chen under control. Chen Zixuan stared at her. How exactly did you sneak in? Su Chen was helpless. Chen Zixuan is being far too annoying. He can run into them even when he's alone. And it seems he never agreed to let Chen Zixuan come to the banquet, right? Who let it in? Only after asking did I find out that it was Xiao Longhai and his group who made the preparations. They wanted the Chen family to apologize to them at the banquet. But Xiao Longhai was killed by him. The Chen family was overlooked, but they managed to sneak in. Don't let this happen again. Just as Su Chen was about to explain to Hai Pangshan, Chen Zixuan began to emphasize again, Su Chen, I'm talking to you, are you even hearing me? If I hadn't shown up just now, you would be finished. Tonight's banquet is to welcome Emperor Su. Yes, I know you know him, but you interfered. Be careful you don't get arrested. Also, you are not allowed to call yourself Emperor Su again. Seeing that Su Chen was about to speak, Chen Zixuan glared at him fiercely. Su Chen was speechless with emotion. This completely shut him down. He didn't want to talk about it anymore. Chen Zixuan continued nagging, Su Chen, I'll be keeping an eye on you during this time. Don't even think about causing trouble. The Xiao family's affairs have already caused enough trouble for our Chen family, and I don't want a second one. Chen Zixuan was really angry. It seemed like she kept running into Su Chen no matter where she was in the Demon Sea. This was just too unlucky. Go, I'll send you away. Not only will you cause trouble here, you'll also affect me. Chen Zixuan pulled Su Chen and quickly walked out of the Wanha Hotel. Even though she really wanted to see Su Chen suffer. It can't be now. Su Chen is, after all, related to the Chen family. If anything happens at the banquet, the Chen family will be implicated. They will suffer even more. You stay here, I'll take you home after the banquet. Chen Zixuan put Su Chen in the car and glared at him fiercely before leaving. Sitting in the car, Su Chen smiled. However, he really dislikes these kinds of situations. There are too many opportunists. Su Chen found her fawning expression annoying. Even the car can be quiet. Su Chen continued studying the map. Chen Zixuan returned to the Wanha Hotel. Soon, all the guests arrived. 808, Chapter 808 Promoting the Body Strengthening Pill. Xingluan also arrived after breaking through her strength. She was also preparing to come to the Demon Sea to take over the affairs of the Wanyao Company's branch. There are also Gu Youxiang, Xu Linlang, and others. They were all heading to the Demon Sea to pay their respects to Emperor Su. Especially Chu Linlan's eyes were searching everywhere. Search for Su Tiandi in the arena. With her discerning eye, she would surely recognize Emperor Su immediately upon seeing him. But after looking for a long time, Su Tiandi was nowhere to be found. Even Xingluan and her subordinates were puzzled. The main character seems to have really disappeared. Where is Emperor Su? Hai Pangshan was even more shocked after finishing his social engagements. Where did Emperor Su go? Soon, the Demon Sea began searching for people. But I can't find it anywhere. It's as if it vanished into thin air. What, Emperor Su has disappeared? Chen Zixuan's expression changed drastically. She had been filled with anticipation. Even Xu Linlang showed a look of disappointment. How could it have disappeared? She immediately joined the search. Emperor Su said he's researching something and needs to be alone. He won't be attending this dinner. If you have any plans, just let me know. Don't bother Emperor Su. Soon Hai Xiaoshan took charge of the overall situation. Studying something? Chen Zixuan and the others were stunned. Even Xu Linlang was astonished. Is there really something in this world that Emperor Su Tian needs to study? That's astonishing. There was nothing that could be done, since Emperor Su himself didn't want to attend, and no one could force him. After learning the reason, Hai Xiaoshan started the entire banquet. Chen Zixuan was still thinking about Emperor Su. Sigh, I missed out again. The banquet began, and the major families appeared. Even though Emperor Su was not here, the welcoming ceremony will still have to go through. Hai Xiaoshan did it instead. Xu Linlang and the others then left. She came specifically to see Emperor Su. Now that Emperor Su is not here, she naturally has no interest in staying here. But Chen Zixuan and the others are still here. Besides wanting to see Emperor Su, their more important goal was to promote the body strengthening pill. I hope to make a name for myself in the Demon Sea. Patriarch Xiao, I've heard that you've regained control of the Xiao family and might have requirements for its members. I wonder if you're interested in the body strengthening pill? Patriarch Lu, I've heard that your Lu family has been practicing martial arts recently, so you might need the body strengthening pill. Young Master Hai, you must want your guards to be as strong as possible. Chen Zixuan moved among the various powerful families like a salesperson. They are doing their best to promote the body strengthening pills. She did all this for the Chen family. They even accepted being kicked out. But after she promoted it around, she found that many family heads not only did not drive her away, but also began to seriously consider it. Chen Zixuan's face lit up with joy. Is there really a chance? The major families actually have little interest in the body strengthening pill. But because of Chen Zixuan's status, no one dared to refuse. I'll go ask the master. Hai Xiaoshan left quickly. They arrived outside the Wanha Hotel and found Su Chen. Explanation, Mr. Su, Chen Zixuan has been promoting her elixirs at the banquet and wants to cooperate with us, do you agree? Medicine, let me see it. Su Chen took it and looked at it. Strengthening pills? Although elixirs were nothing special to him, he could easily write down hundreds of kinds. Even those with a higher level of skill than Yanling Dan can be written. But the body strengthening pill is quite rare. Xiangdi Dan, as the name suggests, is for strengthening the body and improving health. It's a kind of pill similar to body tempering. It's just a bit slower than body tempering, but it lays a much deeper foundation. This is the elixir that the National Martial Arts Academy has been using. It's of high quality and uses precious medicinal herbs. But it's helpful for both martial artists and ordinary people. It is indeed a pretty good prescription. Mr. Su, what do you think of these pills? Hai Xiaoshan asked. 809, Chapter 809. Chen Zixuan is in a good mood. Su Chen rarely praised it, saying, "It's not bad, it's usable." Hai Xiaoshan smiled and said, "To receive your praise, it seems this body-strengthening pill is indeed very good. I'll have all the major families buy them right away." Afterwards, Hai Xiaoshan returned to the banquet. "Tell Chen Zixuan and the others this news." "What, you've decided to buy, starting at 100 million. Chen Zixuan was about to go crazy when she heard that. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng were also extremely excited. They were even moved to tears. This is incredibly joyous news. The fact that so many prominent families are buying it means that they endorsed the body-strengthening pills that I'm promoting. From now on, I can walk with my back straight in the Demon Sea." I immediately called Chen Good to tell him the good news. Really, then I must thank Su Chen properly. Chen Good wasn't surprised at all. All of this looks very difficult. All Su Chen needs to do is nod. It's all thanks to Su Chen. The moment Su Chen was mentioned, the smiles on Chen Tianzong and Wu Liumeng's faces vanished. Chen Zixuan also hung up the phone. Grandpa brought up Su Chen again. Chen Tianzong shook his head. "I think Dad is getting old and his mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. What does this have to do with Su Chen? It's clearly my daughter's own hard work." Wu Lumeng sneered. Su Chen didn't even come. It would be strange if he had anything to do with this. Su Chen would be overjoyed if he knew he just joined the Chen family, and were about to rise to prominence. Su Chen is not worthy of our Chen family's just lucky. Chen Zixuan said proudly, "Forget it, Mom and Dad, we'll keep this to ourselves. There's no need to argue with Grandpa. Arguing is pointless. She's moved on. The Chen family rose to prominence because of her. There is absolutely no dispute about this. Grandpa will realize it sooner or later." At the banquet, Chen Zixuan was incredibly charming and tactful. It was done flawlessly. The contract negotiations were extremely extensive. Each of these prominent families has a minimum investment of tens of millions. The total is easily over 100 million. Moreover, Chen Zixuan even took the initiative to lower the price. The main focus is on marketing. First, we should promote the use of the body-strengthening pill. It will become their company's flagship product. Of course, she won't compete with Wanyao Company anymore. And we can't win against them. Besides, the market for magic seas is so big, you can make a fortune even as a second one. After the discussion, Chen Zixuan left the banquet. Su Chen was still studying the map inside the car. He felt he was almost completely familiar with it. So close. However, his mother was too cunning. Even with Su Chen using all his spiritual power, he could only find some clues. He probably won't know more until he enters the Demon Sea. Seeing Su Chen studying something, Chen Zixuan felt inexplicably familiar with him, but she didn't think much of it and said, "Su Chen, you're still sitting? That's good this time. If you always listen to me, would I hate you so much? I might even let you stay in the Chen family." If Su Chen isn't bragging, he's actually quite easy to get along with. If they listen to her, it's not impossible to remain friends after the divorce. She can also introduce Su Chen to new marriage partners. With her around, at least having enough to eat and wear isn't a problem. That way, Su Chen won't have to bother me anymore. His thoughts interrupted. Su Chen frowned. "Let's go." "Why are you in such a hurry? I'll take you," Chen Zixuan said with a smile. She's in a great mood because the collaboration was finalized today. Even Su Chen seems a little more pleasing to the eye now. His words became much gentler. Su Chen felt a little confused and even uncomfortable, but since the other party offered to take him, he wouldn't stand on ceremony and said directly, "Okay, just take me to Wanha Villa District." Wanha Villa District, that's the top villa district in Demon Sea. "Su Chen, what are you doing there?" Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan's smile froze instantly. 810, Chapter 810. One last help. Su Chen frowned, his eyes filled with impatience. "Are you going to see me off or not? If not, I'll leave by myself." Outside the door, Hai Pangshan and a bunch of other people were vying to see him off. Unlike Chen Zixuan. So slow and indecisive. Seeing that more and more big shots were gathering at the entrance, Chen Zixuan didn't dare to delay. Okay, I'll see them off. On the way, she couldn't help but ask, Su Chen, are you sure it's the Wanha Villa District? That's the most exclusive villa district in Mahai, not many people can afford it, don't give me random places. Even she couldn't afford to buy this place. Where would Su Chen get money? Little did she know, the top floors of the Wanha Villa District all belonged to Su Chen. What's so strange about him living there? We arrived at the villa area soon. Watching Su Chen get out of the car, Chen Zixuan snorted coldly, such a show-off, he got all high and mighty after just a couple of compliments, he doesn't even know who he is. She had originally thought that Su Chen would behave and listen to her. But I didn't expect him to still love to pretend. Still living in the Wanha Villa District? She saw that he couldn't even get through the door. Huh, they went in? But when Chen Zixuan saw Su Chen pass through the security guards at the foot of the mountain and enter, her eyes widened in astonishment. Could it be that? Really? Does Su Chen really live in the Wanha Villa District? But how could that be? It's important to know that Wanha Villa District not only has asset verification but also strict requirements regarding identity. Su Chen is not worthy at all. But if not, how did he get in? Just as Chen Zixuan was wondering what was going on, Su Chen walked out of the Wanha Villa District again. Upon seeing this, Chen Zixuan immediately smiled. She understood. So it turns out Su Chen was just faking it. He doesn't even live here. He lied to her about living here just to satisfy his own pathetic vanity. As a result, they were kicked out as soon as they went in. How embarrassing. Chen Zixuan immediately drove away. She was too embarrassed to admit that she knew Su Chen. Otherwise, she'll lose face too. Call. She let out a long breath. Once she realized Su Chen was bluffing, she relaxed. I was really scared just now. What's wrong? Upon arriving at the foot of the mountain, Su Chen asked Yi. He had just come down the mountain when he heard that Yi was in trouble. So I rushed out. Yi looked embarrassed and somewhat flustered, as if she was ashamed to speak. Speak, how can I help you if you don't tell me? Su Chen asked. Yi stared down at the ground, ashamed, and said, Uncle, my dad came to see me again, he said he owes $1 million and has been locked up at the casinos forcing me to bring the money over, or he'll be beaten to death. Yi's voice was very soft. It's obvious that having such a father is too shameful for her. She was too ashamed to even acknowledge it. But she couldn't bear to watch her father be beaten to death in the casino. We have no choice but to beg Su Chen. Uncle, aren't you angry? Seeing that Su Chen hadn't spoken yet, Yi couldn't help but speak up and look up, only to see Su Chen's utterly indifferent face. There was not a ripple whatsoever. It's as if it was expected. I'm not angry, I don't find it strange at all. Su Chen said calmly. After learning that Yi Haogui had sold the peerless commander's flag of the Crimson Dragon, Su Chen had already seen through Yi Haogui's true nature. He was an absolute gambling addict who couldn't keep anything, no matter how much money he had. It's normal for them to be detained now that they've stolen things from the villa to continue gambling. A dog is still a dog. I can't break the habit of eating shit. Take me there. Su Chen said calmly. For Red Dragon's sake, I'll help him this once, and for the last time, but after this, I'm afraid he won't dare to gamble again. 811, Chapter 811 Getting Rich. Upon hearing this, Yi's mouth opened so wide it could fit an apple. Should she get her father to quit gambling? This is harder than climbing to heaven. His father has been involved in gambling for decades. It has never stopped. Even her mother was so angry that she left. I want to break off all ties with him. Yi Hao doesn't care about ghosts. He'd gamble even if it meant selling all his possessions. They've gone completely mad. Yi was in despair. I even had thoughts of giving up on myself several times. It was her brother's words that kept her going. This is the first time I've heard anyone say they want to help her father quit gambling. Yi was so moved she almost cried. Take me there. Su Chen said calmly. Yi immediately waved down a car and took Su Chen to the entrance of a restaurant called Get Rich. The restaurant is located far from the city center of Mahai, but there is a lot of traffic, and many vehicles park in front of the restaurant, which is watched over by staff. Meanwhile, at the restaurant counter, a blonde-haired hoodlum with bleached hair was playing on his phone. He glanced up at Su Chen and Yi and asked with a grin, "Gentlemen, are you here to eat or to make a fortune? This is a restaurant, what else can you do besides eat here?" But Su Chen understood that the Get Rich he was referring to actually had another subtext. He immediately exclaimed, "Get rich." Hearing this, the thug glanced at Su Chen again. "Alright, you guys wait a bit, I'll take you there after I finish this game." Smack! But the next second, his phone screen suddenly went black. The blonde thug was stunned for a moment, then flew into a rage. Damn it. However, he had only uttered half a word when he met Su Chen's gaze and immediately swallowed the rest of the words back. Su Chen's eyes clearly showed he had killed someone. A real tough opponent. The blonde thug swallowed hard, not daring to delay. "Okay, I'll take you there." He quickly led Su Chen and the others through the restaurant's kitchen to a warehouse covered with black sheet metal. He knocked on the door and opened the iron gate. The moment the door opened, a cacophony of shouts and curses erupted. What appeared before Su Chen was a bizarre and fantastical gambling world. Countless people sat at the table, clutching playing cards, their knuckles white from the force. Their eyes were fixed on the gambling table, their eye sockets sunken, as if they hadn't slept for days and nights, exhausted yet incredibly excited. There were even many people on the ground with their faces covered in blood, and the place was filthy and disgusting. Su Chen frowned. This kind of place is dirty and chaotic, and it's practically the favorite place for those gambling addicts. Here, nothing is unexpected. May you too prosper. The blonde-haired thug chuckled, then closed the door without waiting for their reply. Yi was a little unaccustomed to the scene before her, but after glancing at Su Chen, she mustered her courage and said, I'm looking for Yi Haogue." Yi Haogue? The burly man at the door paused, staring at Yi with a lewd look, and chuckled, "You're that old ghost's daughter, I didn't expect you to be so beautiful, come on, let me take you to him." Smack! But just as he reached out, Su Chen's cold voice rang out, "If you still want this hand, stay away from her." After saying that, he slapped the burly man's hand away. Instantly, the burly man felt as if his hand had been struck by an iron hammer, and it burned with pain. The burly man even let out a scream of pain. "My entire hand is numb." 812, Chapter 812 Brother Xiong. The burly man immediately covered his palm and looked at Su Chen. Their eyes were full of vigilance. This guy is incredibly strong, he's definitely a trained fighter. It's best to avoid provoking them. "The helpers you brought, what good are they, as long as you don't pay back the money, no matter how many helpers you bring, it won't work." After saying that, the burly man made no other moves and led Su Chen and Yi through the dirty and messy environment. The place was filled with pungent smells and filth, and Yi couldn't help but cover her nose. The oppressive atmosphere only dissipated when we stepped out of the room and into another corridor. The corridor was lined with rather upscale rooms, with red carpets on the floor and ventilation systems. Several well-dressed men were inside. This is clearly a place for high-stakes gamblers to place bets. There were thugs guarding the area, indicating that the casino was quite large. Su Chen glanced around casually and continued forward. As he walked further in, more and more thugs appeared. When they saw Su Chen enter, they all wore malicious smiles, as if they were looking at lambs walking into a pack of wolves. Yi was a little scared and subconsciously shrank closer to Su Chen. The burly man reached the end of the corridor and stopped in front of an office with the word "Get Rich" written on it. He knocked twice on the door. "Come in." A rough voice came from inside the door. The burly man pushed open the door, stuck his bald head inside, and said ingratiatingly, "Brother Xiong, I've brought the man." After he finished speaking, he stood obediently at the door. Their eyes were respectful, and they dared not utter a word. Su Chen and Yi walked straight in. Inside the office, a group of shirtless, burly men were playing cards. They were all standing, except for one bald man who was sitting in a chair. He looked to be in his early 30s, wearing a suit a size too small, with a mouthful of gold teeth and a cigar in his mouth. His face was contorted in a grotesque manner, with a long, piercing scar above his left eye, resembling a centipede and looking terrifying. Miss Yi, is this our first time meeting? Ignoring Su Chen, Brother Xiong smiled at Yi. Their gazes were unrestrained. Stop talking nonsense, I'm here to pay back the money. Yi glanced at Su Chen beside her, then forced herself to speak, suppressing her fear, and stepped forward. Where's the IOU? Show it to us, we've come to pay back the money. But this is the last time from now on, no matter how much money he owes you, don't come looking for me, I will not help him anymore. Yi was utterly fed up with her father and his group. I'm completely hooked. Never look back. Once she loses money, she borrows even more. Even if she wins, she immediately throws the money back into the bank. Her father has told countless lies and sold off countless family assets for money. Yi really didn't want to have anything to do with her father anymore. Sigh, I can't do anything about it as a shop owner, I can't just turn away customers, can I? Brother Xiong spread his hands, feigning helplessness. Your dad insisted on gambling, so I had no choice but to let him. Later, when he lost money and wanted to win it back, I had no choice but to lend him the money. You said all of this was consensual, so how can you blame me? Yi snorted coldly, knowing she couldn't win the argument with Brother Xiong, and continued to ask, where's the IOU? Take it out right now, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll take uncle away. After saying that, Yi grabbed Su Chen and was about to leave with her. She really didn't want to waste any more time with these people. Brother Xiong immediately shouted, don't rush, Miss Yi, why are you in such a hurry to leave? At the same time, two burly men appeared at the door, blocking Yi's way out. Besides, I can't explain things like debts to you, let your dad tell you directly. 813, Chapter 813, Dealing with the Xiao family. Besides, you think you can just leave after saying a few words? You're really not taking me seriously at all. Xiong besmirked coldly, although I, Zhang Liang Xiong, am not famous in the Demon Sea, I'm not even a fraction as famous as a big shot like White-Faced L, but here, I still have some strength. This is the Xiao family's casino. I have to reconcile the accounts with them every month. If you leave without paying back a single penny, how am I supposed to explain it? Brother Xiong counted on his fingers and said, the key point is that when I went to your house to ask for money before, this kid even beat up my men, right? Although I don't know why the Xiao family didn't deal with him. Now that he's here, he's not leaving. Whether it happened yesterday or today, he has to give an explanation. Brother Xiong is the manager of the Xiao family's casino. The Xiao family naturally had no right to show their faces when dealing with Emperor Su. All he knew was that the Xiao family had a new head of household. The reason is completely unknown. Ha ha ha. The burly men around him sneered. You think you can just come and leave? It's not that simple. So what exactly do you want? Yi glared at Zhang Liang and scolded him angrily, like a fierce little cat. Oh dear, don't look at me like that, I'm so scared. Zhang Liangxiong deliberately crossed his arms, and then his rough laughter immediately rang out in the room. He was absolutely certain that Yi and Su Chen were under his control. So they were always treated with amusement and were completely ignored. What he enjoys most is seeing the angry yet helpless expressions on the faces of these ants. These sarcastic remarks didn't faze Su Chen at all. He remained calm and said, if you called us here just to spout this nonsense, then we're leaving. Zhang Liangxiong laughed and said, what's the rush, you're leaving after just a few words, you must have paid for Miss Ye's bill, right? You found a woman and now you have to pay off her father's debts. That's really not easy. Don't worry, since you have money, I won't make things too difficult for you, but if you want to gamble again next time, remember to come again. Don't go too far. These words made Yi's eyes redden with anger, but she was helpless. Although Zhang Liangxiong was infuriating, he was right. It was her father who wanted to gamble. They just provided a tool. If a person can stop in time, how could they possibly accumulate debts in the casino time and time again? Even if I help them pay it off this time, they'll probably come back again. You talk too much nonsense. Su Chen frowned. Don't rush, let's get down to business now. Zhang Liangxiang clapped his hands with a grin. Bang! The office door was pushed open, and a middle-aged man walked in, his hands tied together, trembling like a fallen leaf in the autumn wind. And this man was none other than Yi Haogui. Zhang Liangxiang nodded to the burly man. Bang! The burly man kicked Yi Haogui, who fell to the ground, and the sack on his head fell off. Yi Haogui's face and hands were covered in bruises. He was clearly badly beaten. He looked up in horror and saw Yi Yi. He immediately exclaimed excitedly, "Daughter, you've finally come to save me?" He then twisted his arms a couple of times, struggled to his feet, and sneered at the burly men beside him. "I told you to stop hitting me. It's not like I'm not going to pay back the money. I already said my daughter would come to save me. Look, here we are." Yi Haogui was stunned when he saw Su Chen. "Kid, it's you, weren't you taken away by the Xiao family?" 814, Chapter 814 Heartbreaking. However, Yi Haogui didn't think that much about Itoim. The only person who could spend money to save him was his own father. Does he care about Su Chen's identity or background? "Su Chen, I misunderstood you before. I never expected you would be willing to spend money to save me. You are my savior." Su Chen watched coldly, too lazy to pay any attention. Zhang Liangxiang beckoned to Yi Haogui. "Old ghost, your daughter's here. She's asking me for an IOU, but it's better if you tell her how much she owes herself. After all, in our line of work, integrity is the most important thing, don't you agree?" This. Yi Haogui was stunned, looked at Yi, and his face was extremely embarrassed. "What, isn't it 1 million? Yi questioned in a cold voice. She didn't want to have a second longer with this father. It started at 1 million. Yi Haogui's mouth seemed to be tied in knots, and he couldn't utter a single word. "How much is it now? Tell me quickly." Yi became anxious. Yi Haogui lowered his head, his voice barely a whisper. "It started as 1 million, but I borrowed some things later. Yes, it was you." Yi didn't understand and frowned, shouting, "What do you mean not mine, Yi Haogui? Explain yourself clearly." Even with her personality, she couldn't help but curse out loud. "It was you. I gambled away your money." Yi Haogui's voice was still so soft that only he himself could hear it. Zhang Liangxiang sighed. "Well, let me translate it for you. Here's what happened. Your dad came to gamble today, but he seemed to have bad luck and lost 1 million in one go. He borrowed 1 million from me and then asked you to come and pay it back. But while waiting for the money, he couldn't stand the loneliness and borrowed another 1 million from me, thinking he could win the money back and then you wouldn't need to come anymore. But you know, loans always require collateral, even our casino is no exception. So your father gave you to us as collateral. That's the whole story." Zhang Liangxiang stroked his chin, his lewd gaze sweeping over Yi. "Actually, I initially refused. After all, which woman in this world is worth 1 million? Even the top women in clubs are worth tens or hundreds of thousands. But since your dad showed me your photo, I agreed immediately. It was definitely worth it after meeting you in person. Now your dad owes me a total of 1 million plus yourself. Once it's paid off, he can leave." Zhang Liangxiang chuckled coldly. "Yi Haogui, you're using your daughter as a wager. You're truly heartless." Yi's eyes immediately reddened upon hearing this. Even though Yi Haogui was a compulsive gambler, she still regarded him as her father. Although she disliked him, she still brought Su Chen to help him after hearing that he owed money. But who knew that Yi Haogui would actually use her as collateral? Heartbreaking. Yi felt a chill she had never felt before. Even tigers don't eat their cubs. How could her father do this? "Thank you for helping me make this decision. From now on, I am no longer your daughter. Your affairs are no longer my concern." Yi stared at Yi Haogui and said, word by word. Then she grabbed Su Chen and prepared to leave. The burly man at the door blocked her way again. Zhang Liangxiang sneered, "Trying to leave? Don't you even know where you are? You think you can leave without my orders? You have to leave with the 1 million plus yourself, otherwise, your father will be dead." 815, Chapter 815 I'll win it back. Then Zhang Liangxiang patted Yi Haogui's cheek and chuckled, "Old ghost, thanks to you, if you have any pretty daughters at home, remember to gamble with me again. Your wife can be pretty too." Ha ha ha. The burly men behind him burst into laughter. Yi Haogui lowered his head, his face full of shame. I told you, I'm no longer his daughter, his debts and liabilities have nothing to do with me, let him pay them himself. Yi Yi's voice was icy cold. Zhang Liangsheng spread his hands, how can that be, your dad wrote it all down in black and white, he even signed and fingerprinted it, if you try to run away, don't blame me for using force. You. Faced with such a threat, Yi Yi's eyes turned red with anger. She glared fiercely at Yi Haogui, wanting to question her father about why he did this. But Yi Haogui kept his head down the whole time and refused to look at her. At this moment, Su Chen suddenly moved and walked straight towards Zhang Liangsheng. What are you doing? The burly men behind him immediately shouted angrily and blocked Su Chen's way. Don't be afraid, I won't hit him. Su Chen smiled calmly. Get out, all of you, get out of here. Zhang Liangsheng felt humiliated, as if he had been frightened by Su Chen, and raised his hand to shoo away the burly man in front of him. He then looked at Su Chen and sneered, so what are you going to do, kneel down before me, even if you kowtow to me, you'll still have to leave behind both the person and the money. Zhang Liangsheng would never let go of such a top-quality woman as Yi. What am I supposed to do? It's simple. Su Chen smiled calmly, grabbed a chair, and sat down in front of Zhang Liangsheng. I'll take your gamble. I'll win back Yi just like that, just like Yi Haogui did. After the words fell, the entire hall fell silent. Ha ha ha. Then everyone laughed. Bet with me, kid, are you out of your mind? Do you know what my nickname is? The king of gambling in the Demon Sea. I've been running the Fortune restaurant for decades and I've never lost a single game, even the top experts can't beat me. Bet with me, do you have the capital? Zhang Liangsheng, in particular, was laughing so hard he almost cried. He'd never seen such a stupid person. Does he think he's the gambling king? Yi Yi was also stunned. I never expected the uncle to solve this in this way. But how could the uncle possibly win? The other party is a seasoned veteran who has been in the casino for so long. What, you don't dare? Su Chen's words immediately enraged Zhang Liangsheng. Bullshit, I wouldn't dare, fine, I'll bet with you. But Yi Haogui owes me 1 million, plus his daughter, that's a total of 2 million, if you want to gamble with me, you'll have to come up with at least 2 million, you don't actually have the money, do you? Just as Zhang Liangsheng was about to sneer, Su Chen interrupted him directly, I have one. He handed a card to the burly man next to him. The card was given to me by Hai Xiaoshan. It was supposed to be transferred to Yi Yi as living expenses. Su Chen just happened to use it. The burly man's expression changed drastically, he had never seen this kind of card before. Check it out. The burly man quickly took the card and left. What, this is Wanha Bank's highest level VIP card, and it has 50 million in it. Zhang Liangsheng almost fell to the ground. 50 million? Su Chen actually has that much money? Yi Haogui's eyes lit up as he stared intently at Su Chen. He had thought Su Chen was rich when he first saw him, but Su Chen was stingy. Now it seems that Su Chen was indeed unwilling to lend him money. Pooh! How stingy! Yi Haogui was furious. He really wanted to curse him out. But the thought that he still needed Su Chen to save his life forced him to suppress his anger, and he cursed inwardly. When he gets back, he'll have to borrow at least another 20 million from Su Chen. No, he'll only marry his daughter to him for 30 million. 816, Chapter 816. Guess the number. Yi Yi was also watching from the side, feeling very conflicted. She never expected Su Chen to have so much money. He regretted bringing Su Chen along even more. Having a father like this is so shameful. Besides, Su Chen had helped her quite a bit. They found her a place to stay and helped her out of her predicament. Yi Yi felt really bad for troubling Su Chen all this time. But seeing Su Chen's hero saves the beauty behavior, Yi Yi felt a little secretly pleased. Although she is very young, she has reached the age where she is just beginning to experience romantic feelings. Seeing Su Chen's actions, he was undoubtedly pleased. I'd much rather Su Chen acted for her sake. Yi Yi's father was a gambling addict, and her brother died early growing up alone. This was the first time she had felt this kind of care, which made her already naive heart feel loved. But uncle, this is his territory. Yi Yi was worried that Su Chen would be taken advantage of. Su Chen smiled and said, "Don't worry, I'll win back the way your dad did to you." Su Chen's smile made Yi Yi feel incredibly warm. It's as if it doesn't matter if the sky falls down. Because Su Chen was right beside her. Zhang Liangxiong's attention was entirely on the bank card upon hearing 50 million. His expression changed. "Kid, I didn't expect you to be so rich, but how about we go for something bigger?" "You say?" "If you win, this woman and the million are wiped clean. But if you lose, I want all the money in this card." Bang! As he spoke, Zhang Liangxiong slammed a gun on the table, his eyes revealing a ruthless glint. "How?" The burly man behind him sneered maliciously. Su Chen didn't even glance at the gun, and said calmly, "Let's begin." Hearing this, Zhang Liangxiong's smile became even brighter. This guy looks rich, but he's actually a coward. He was so scared by the sight of a gun that he didn't dare to move. What good is having a lot of money? In the end, it's still yours. What do you want to bet? Anything works. Su Chen didn't care. "Good, you've got guts." Zhang Liangxiong slammed his hand on the table, grabbed the playing cards they were using, pressed them down with his thick palm, and said to Su Chen, "Since that's the case, let's bet on the numbers on the cards, whoever guesses right wins." Betting on poker numbers? Yi Haogui immediately became anxious. "No way, how can you gamble like that?" He's been playing this game for decades and has never seen anything like it. If the playing cards weren't marked, even the god of gamblers wouldn't be able to guess them. Su Chen is willing to give away money himself. But this time it concerns his fate. Yi Haogui couldn't sit still any longer. "You old codger, didn't you hear people say it's okay? If that's the case, what's wrong with me betting like this? Am I breaking the rules?" Zhang Liangxiong kicked Yi Haogui away and said impatiently, "If you say another word, I'll pull out your teeth." Yi Haogui clutched his stomach and wailed, but dared not utter a single word. Zhang Liangxiong grinned, his arrogant gaze returning to Su Chen. "Kid, you don't have any objections to this kind of betting, do you?" "Threaten." The words were laced with a strong threat. The two burly men stepped forward. "They will act immediately if Su Chen refuses." Su Chen glanced at Zhang Liangxiong and suddenly laughed. "If you want to gamble like this, of course I have no objection. Isn't the point value of this playing card 8, the 8 of spades?" "Huh, you." Zhang Liangxiong subconsciously opened his palm. A playing card lies quietly on the table in the palm of your hand. It was none other than the 8 of spades. 817, Chapter 817 X-ray vision? Hiss. The burly man standing to the side gasped in shock. "Did you guess right? This is outrageous. Not only are the numbers right, even the pattern is correct. Exactly the same. How did he guess? Damn, do you have X-ray vision?" A burly man standing nearby exclaimed in amazement. Zhang Liangxiong tore the playing cards in his hand into pieces, then slapped the burly man across the face, cursing, "Go to hell with your X-ray vision. He can see through things, but I can see 1,000 miles, get out of my way." "I didn't explain clearly earlier, it's best 2 out of 3 guess again, I'll let you go if you guess right." This time, Zhang Liangxiong chased away all the burly men around him and shuffled the playing cards on the table several times. After making sure no one was watching, he carefully took out a card and covered it with both hands in front of him. "Alright, try guessing again this time." Zhang Liangxiong grinned, full of confidence. "Are you sure this is the last time?" Su Chen asked. "Don't worry, I mean what I say. If you guess right, I'll let you go immediately. If you guess wrong, I won't make things difficult for you. Just leave your bank card and you can go." Zhang Liangxiong patted his chest and guaranteed it. This time he was confident. Even a god couldn't guess it. Because he didn't choose cards from the previous deck. He deliberately drew a card from the new deck. It's still the 8 of spades. Exactly the same. But the whole process was extremely secretive. Only he knows. Su Chen probably never imagined that the card in his hand was the very one he had just torn up. It's even more impossible to guess. So he's bound to win. But the next second, Su Chen's calm voice rang out, "The card in your hand is still the 8 of spades." At that moment, the smile on Zhang Liangxiong's lips froze instantly. Their eyes are practically popping out. It was as if I had seen a ghost. Stunned. This. How did he know that? Does he really have X-ray vision? The other strong men were going crazy. He just stared blankly with his mouth wide open. It's like they've never seen the world before. They didn't expect that Zhang Liangxiong also had an 8 of spades. Even more unexpectedly, Su Chen guessed correctly. That's incredible. Moreover, the playing cards here were brought by Zhang Liangxiong himself. There is no possibility that it has been marked. Su Chen had no way of seeing it either. But how did he know? That's impossible. They can't believe it. But Su Chen did say it. Make them believe it. Zhang Liangxiong took a deep breath, his face showing disbelief. He's been gambling for 30 years. I've met countless masters. In other words, he can see through even the most skilled gamblers. But they couldn't see through Su Chen's methods. His head was about to explode. How exactly did you do that? There was even fear in his eyes. Su Chen smiled. Zhang Liangxiong has indeed encountered many gambling experts. But Su Chen doesn't gamble. He used his divine soul. I could immediately perceive the contents of the cards. Therefore, no matter what method or means Zhang Liangxiong uses, he can always know what cards Zhang Liangxiong has. It's fair to say that Zhang Liangxiong was doomed to lose even before he started gambling. This is a dimensional reduction attack. There is absolutely no hope of winning. Yi quickly cheered up. She originally thought Su Chen might suffer a loss on Zhang Liangxiong's territory. Or even lose everything. Unexpectedly, Su Chen actually won. And so clean and efficient. Very good. Yi's eyes were filled with admiration. That uncle is really amazing. He easily defeated Zhang Liangxiong. Can we leave now? 818, Chapter 818 Martial Artist. No, you cheated. Zhang Liangxiong said angrily, you must have cheated, although I don't know how, you must have cheated, otherwise, you wouldn't have known what cards I had. Confess right now, did you cheat? Alright, you chose this betting method yourself, and I guessed your cards twice, so now, I'm taking her away. Su Chen impatiently interrupted Zhang Liangxiong. They prepared to leave with Yi. Fuck you, my word doesn't count, here, my word is law. Zhang Liangxiong slammed his fist on the table, his voice filled with fury. Oh, is that so? Su Chen smiled slightly, his lips still curved in a smile, but the temperature around him instantly plummeted to freezing point. What, you're still not convinced? Zhang Liangxiong was also a man with a fiery temper. Seeing Su Chen staring coldly at him, he immediately sneered, grabbed the pistol on the table, pressed it against Su Chen's head, and continued to curse, damn it, say one more word, and believe me, I'll shoot you dead? Su Chen only took one step forward and said with a faint smile, you can try. You. Zhang Liangxiong's volatile temper seemed to have been doused with a bucket of cold water, instantly cooling down considerably. He's seen tough guys before. I've never seen anyone as reckless as Su Chen. Let him fire? Isn't he afraid of dying? You stay away, I'm warning you, I really will shoot. Zhang Liangxiong spoke threateningly, but the fingers gripping the gun began to tremble. Su Chen took another step forward, spread his hands, and said the same thing again, you can give it a try. 3. Zhang Liangxiong turned pale and retreated repeatedly in fright. A man holding a gun pointed it at someone's head, but was so frightened by that person that he trembled. This comical and ridiculous scene left everyone present speechless. This kid is absolutely insane. A crazy person who doesn't care about their life. What, you don't even have the courage to fire, want me to pull the trigger for you? Su Chen gripped the pistol with his right hand. Don't go too far, I've killed people, I have lives on my hands, don't push me, I really will shoot. Zhang Liangsheng kept threatening, but he was almost crying, and his tone was like pleading. He's scared. This is the first time he's encountered someone who's forced him to fire. He was just someone who managed the casino under the Shao family's name. He bought the gun to bolster his courage. Speaking of firing a gun, he's really never driven one before. He wasn't even qualified to participate in the Shao family's attack on Su Chen, so how could he have so much ability? Under Su Chen's coercion, he immediately revealed his true colors. Coward! Su Chen sneered and kicked Zhang Liang in the belly. Zhang Liangsheng screamed and knelt down, his body shrimp-like as he lay on the ground coughing violently. You think a gun can threaten me? Su Chen smiled coldly and then exerted force with his palm. Click! The pistol deformed on the spot, and was crushed into an iron ball. Simple and straightforward. Zhang Liang's eyes nearly popped out of their sockets. Even more terrifying is that Su Chen casually tossed the iron ball, and it shot straight through the wall. Boom! The warehouse was teetering on the brink of collapse. Zhang Liangsheng was so frightened that his face turned pale, without a trace of blood. This is terrifying. Warrior. He is definitely a martial arts master. Although Zhang Liangsheng wasn't even considered a member of the Shao family, he still had some knowledge. He knew what a martial artist was. That's an existence beyond that of ordinary people. Their strength is terrifying. Su Chen is probably a legendary martial artist. 819, Chapter 819 I'm a man of principle. Brother Bear. Upon seeing this, a burly man nearby was about to step forward. Bang bang bang. The next second, a series of explosions rang out. A group of burly men instantly pressed themselves against the wall. So fast. He didn't even see Su Chen make a move. Hiss. Zhang Liangsheng gasped again. It's confirmed. Su Chen is a martial artist. His strength is probably not weak even among martial artists. Because he had met members of the Shao family before. None of them could do what Su Chen did. Whose words were you just quoting that were reasonable? Su Chen squatted down and looked at Zhang Liangsheng. Your words, your own words. Zhang Liangsheng was so frightened that he slammed his head on the ground with a thud. He didn't even dare to lay a hand on Su Chen when he had a gun. Not to mention now. Bang! Su Chen kicked Zhang Liangsheng in the face again, making his head slam into the ground with a buzzing sound. Then Su Chen asked, so who won just now? You won, I was shameless, I lost twice in a row and then went back on my word. Zhang Liangsheng kept begging for mercy. With every word he spoke, blood trickled from the corner of his mouth, causing him to gasp in pain. Su Chen was too ruthless. He even suspected that his teeth had been kicked out. I can no longer even feel my chin. Su Chen then approached Yi and pointed at her, saying, since that's the case, I should be able to take her away now, right? Of course, big brother, do whatever you want, I have no objections. Zhang Liangsheng was kneeling on the ground, almost crying. If Su Chen had revealed his strength earlier, how would he have dared to forcibly keep Yi here? We should be kneeling to send her off. I'm a very principled and reasonable person, so it's better to clarify things beforehand. After all, it makes things easier to resolve that way. Su Chen spoke in a kind and understanding tone. Zhang Liangsheng hurriedly chimed in, I understand, brother, you were so approachable I was blind and offended you, I apologize. Actually, I didn't want to offend you either, it's because Yi Haogui kept coming to my place to gamble and lost so much that I had no choice but to use Yi as collateral. I won't do it again, I'll never do it again. Zhang Liangsheng banged his head repeatedly. Yi was completely stunned. She knew Su Chen was powerful, he could come and go from the Shao family alone without any hindrance. I never expected Su Chen to be so amazing. Her heart was in her throat when Zhang Liangsheng pulled out his gun. They were terrified that something might happen to Su Chen. She'll never forgive herself then. Unexpectedly, Su Chen was subdued by Zhang Liangxiong with just a few kicks. All the burly men around him were slapped against the wall. Like a god. So cool. Yi Yi's eyes were practically sparkling. See this is my son-in-law, how dare you offend him, he could slap you all to death. Yi Haogui shouted excitedly, as if he were the one who had beaten Zhang Liangxiong to his knees. His face was filled with boundless smugness. Those burly men trembled with fear and dared not refute. Yi Haogui approached Su Chen, his face beaming as he looked at Yi. Daughter, you truly are my daughter, your taste is far superior to mine, you found such a golden son-in-law. Alright, quickly help me untie the rope, let's go home together. Yi turned her head away and didn't look at him. She was utterly disgusted with her father, who had sold her into gambling. I don't want to talk to them at all. Seeing that Yi ignored him, Yi Haogui fawned over Su Chen, saying, Young master, my good young master, please untie these ropes for me, I agree to my daughter being with you, from now on, you are my dear young master. But Su Chen laughed when he heard this. 820, Chapter 820 Where is your professional ethics? He's seen shamelessness. But this is the first time I've ever seen someone as selfish, shameless, and utterly despicable as Yi Haogui. Money talks. People who are poor look down on others. That's snobbishness to the extreme. They have absolutely no bottom line. Seeing this, Zhang Liangxiong chimed in, Brother, besides Yi, you can take him away too, we'll wipe the slate clean of the money he owes us. Zhang Liangxiong's face was full of flattery. Even though Yi Haogui still owes him 1 million. But nowadays, when you're under someone's roof, you have no choice but to bow your head. To survive, he had no choice but to accept it. But Su Chen still didn't say anything. He knew that if he took Yi Haogui away, Yi Haogui would probably relapse into gambling within a few days and come back to the casino. And they'll become even more reckless, taking advantage of their status, they'll become even more outrageous. This wasn't Su Chen's purpose in coming. Just when Zhang Liangxiong thought Su Chen would nod, Su Chen suddenly grabbed him by the collar and lifted him up. The next second, Su Chen slapped him across the face. Slap, slap. A slap on the left, a slap on the right. Every slap was extremely vicious. My palms are bleeding. After dozens of slaps, Zhang Liangxiong's face was swollen like a pig's heedonly. Then did Su Chen loosen his collar and throw him on the ground. He then wiped his hands and said coldly, Let him go, do you even have any professional ethics? I told you, I'm a reasonable person. I only took Yi away because I won. What about Yi Haogui? I didn't do anything, and you're just going to let him go? You call yourself a professional, he owes you so much money, and you're just going to let it go? Zhang Liangxiong's cheeks burned from the slap, and he was completely dumbfounded. They even killed the burly man who was crouching in the corner. In their eyes, Su Chen was viewed the same way as Yi Haogui. They all believed that Su Chen was Yi Haogui's son-in-law and had come to take away his indebted father-in-law. Otherwise, why would he help Yi when they are not related? But what's the situation now? Does he mean he's only taking Yi with him? What about Yi Haogui? Seeing that Zhang Liangxiong remained silent, Su Chen lifted him up again and slapped him so hard that he sat back down in a chair. You've been running this casino for so long, can't I ask you a few questions? Sure. Zhang Liangxiong's voice trembled. Su Chen pointed at Yi Haogui. How does your establishment usually deal with people like him who owe money and don't pay it back? Zhang Liangxiong cautiously replied, We'll find out where he lives, then throw paint on his door, hang pig's head meat on it, and write all sorts of threatening messages like pay back the debt. Anything else? They even come to their door threatening them with knives, notifying their relatives and so on if they don't have the money to pay back. They smash things in their house, force them to sell their property, and ruin their families. Zhang Liangxiong explained their methods in detail. Breaking down doors and forcing people to sell their houses. This was also the method used on Yi back then. Anything else? No, it's all gone. Zhang Liangxiong shook his head. Smack. Before he could finish speaking, Su Chen slapped Zhang Liangxiong across the face again. Is that all? Is this all you've got? didn't you say you were a professional? Where's your business acumen? How are you going to get money like this? Don't you know how ruthless those gamblers are? Forget about throwing paint to warn their relatives. Even if you arrest their parents, they'll still eat and drink as usual and go back to gambling. What effect do you think your method will have? Big brother, but these are all I know how to do. Zhang Liangxiong was almost crying from being whipped. Wronged. He had never felt so wronged before. 821, Chapter 821. What is professionalism? Smack. Su Chen slapped him again. Useless, you're all a bunch of useless trash. You resort to such tactics when you don't pay back your debts. How are you going to survive in the Demon Sea after this? I'll give you a solution, it will solve the problem once and for all. Zhang Liangxiong said tremblingly, You speak. At this moment, he was like a little brother in front of Su Chen. Where is there even a trace of the boss's demeanor now? Su Chen said calmly, the best solution is to make an example of someone. Make others afraid, and they won't default on their payments. So what do you mean? I'll teach you how to put those who don't pay back their money into burlap sacks and fill them into the sea, but using stones is risky, since stones have sharp edges and can easily puncture the sacks, causing them to float. You can mix cement in a sack, then throw it into the sea, and it'll sink like a ton of bricks. Did you hear that? Zhang Liangxiong blinked his one eye, his mouth agape, but he couldn't utter a single word. Damn, this is what someone in this line of work should be like. Why does he feel that Su Chen is more professional than him? Did you hear me? Su Chen slapped him again. Zhang Liangxiong trembled, covering his cheek and nodding like a chicken pecking at rice. I heard it. You heard me, why aren't you up yet? He'd rather die than not say something shocking. These words left Yi Haogui, who was still wearing a fawning smile next to Su Chen, completely stunned. He trembled all over. Son-in-law, my dear son-in-law, I know I was wrong, please forgive me, it wasn't easy for me to raise Yi. I'm not gambling anymore, I'll never gamble again. Yi Haogui seemed to think that what he said wasn't sincere enough, so he gritted his teeth and pointed to the sky to swear, Young master, if I gamble again in the future, I will jump into the sea myself, you don't need to do anything. Yi was about to speak when Su Chen interrupted her. Alright, you're an adult now, you need to take responsibility for your own actions. Yi, let's go. After saying that, Su Chen led Yi to leave this place of trouble. Thump. Yi Haogui was utterly terrified, his legs buckled and he knelt on the ground. Young master, don't go, young master. I was blinded by greed and made the decision to sell my daughter, son-in-law, I know I was wrong, please forgive me, just this once, this is the last time, I will never gamble again. Yi Hao cried out in despair, tears streaming down his face. He's scared. If Su Chen hadn't taken him with him, he probably would have been stuffed into a sack and sunk into the sea. Su Chen ignored Yi Haogui and patted Zhang Liangxiong on the shoulder. This guy is yours, you should remember what I did to you before, right? If he gets away, I'll settle the score with you. 3. Zhang Liangxiong was also terrified, trembling all over. The key is that he's never done it before. Big brother, I dare not. Su Chen laughed, don't be nervous, there's a first time for everything, there's an old saying, practice makes perfect. After this start, who would dare to owe you money again? But I really don't dare. How about I give you money, you can take him back. Zhang Liangxiong looked mournful. Su Chen's face immediately darkened. What do you mean, are you trying to insult me with money? The burly men around hid in the corner, not daring to say a word. It's too shameful to tell anyone that a former boss of an underground casino was driven to this state. Zhang Liang shook his head vigorously, like a rattledrum. No, brother, this money is a gift from me to you. You, please spend it as you please smack asterisk. But before he could finish speaking, Su Chen slapped Zhang Liangxiong across the face, knocking out 2 of his gold teeth, and sent him crashing to the ground. With one hand holding Zhang Liangxiong, Su Chen pointed to the dark hole in the sack with the other and said, You don't want to sink him, fine, if you don't sink him, I'll sink you, as long as you go in, today's matter will be wiped clean. 822, Chapter 822 I'll never gamble again. Zhang Liangxiong was immediately terrified and fell silent. The burly men around him were also stunned. Let's go, Yi, let's go home. Su Chen shook his head and sneered. I can't be bothered with Yi Haogue anymore. Son-in-law, son-in-law. Yi Haogue was completely panicked. He knelt on the ground, sobbing uncontrollably. Please spare me, I swear I'll never gamble again. If I ever gamble again, I'll get hit by a car and die a horrible death. But these words didn't elicit any reaction from Su Chen. Turn around and leave with Yi. The private room was deathly silent. Brother Xiang'er, we really going to sink that old man next? We've never done this before. Why don't we let him go? A burly man asked, trembling. Smack. As soon as he finished speaking, the burly man also received a slap across the face. Zhang Liangsheng glared at him fiercely. Isn't that obvious? My brother made it perfectly clear, if he doesn't sink him, he'll sink me. Do you want me dead? Su Chen's words before he left were etched into Zhang Liangsheng's heart like carvings. He knew even better that Su Chen wasn't the type to joke around. He absolutely keeps his word. The burly man shut his mouth, and there were no more questions. They quickly stuffed the screaming Yi Haogue into a sack. They would rather sink a gambling addict than sink themselves. After all, this kind of person would even sell his own daughter. He deserves his current fate. After coming outside, Yi stopped and looked at Su Chen expectantly. Uncle Su Chen. Although she shouted in the casino that she wanted to sever her father-daughter relationship with Yi Haogue. But Yi Haogue is, after all, her father. Yi found it hard to accept watching her father being taken to the underworld. You'd still want to keep a father like that? If it weren't for me today, you'd probably have been sold off by your dad. Do you think he deserves to be your father? Yi's eyes reddened. She understood everything Su Chen said. But she really can't bear to see you like this. Seeing Yi like this, Su Chen sighed. Do you know, your father is so reckless because he knows you'll be soft-hearted. He knows that no matter how much money he owes, you will definitely come back to pay it back. Evil people need to be taught a lesson by other evil people. If such people don't learn a lesson, they will never realize their own shortcomings. So I'm just leaving him here this time. It will leave a deep impression on him, and he'll remember this experience whenever he sees a casino in the future, making him think more carefully about this matter. Su Chen spoke calmly. If it weren't for the fact that Yi Haogue is Qilong's father, he wouldn't have paid any attention to him at all. Let him fend for himself. But it was precisely because of Qilong's father's identity that Su Chen went to such great lengths to take action. Make Yi Haogue completely give up his gambling habit. Yi lowered her head and didn't say anything. She understood what Su Chen meant. Only by pushing things to the extreme will her father know the pain. Otherwise, they'll be back in the casino very soon. She's heard that oath at least 10 times already. Su Chen got into the car, glanced at his phone, and then started making a call. Yi couldn't help but ask, Uncle, who are you calling? Xiao Gu. Su Chen said a name. Why did you call him? Yi was taken aback. Su Chen chuckled, of course we'll take this place down, otherwise, would we really stuff your father into a sack? The reason we sent the Yi family here to clean up this place is to give your father a chance to escape, to leave him with the deepest impression. Su Chen sneered, after this experience, your father will definitely never dare to gamble again. 823, Chapter 823. Chen Zishuan is about to break through. Hiss. Yi gasped, staring at Su Chen in astonishment. It turns out that from the moment she called Su Chen over, he already had this idea. Su Chen's claim that he could help her father kick his gambling addiction is true. And he did it. Uncle, you're amazing. Yi is completely smitten. Stay calm and composed. Remain calm and composed in the face of adversity. This is a true master. Even the school's heartthrobs pale in comparison to him. From now on, just call me brother, I'll treat you like my own brother. Alright, I'll take you home. Su Chen smiled and escorted Yi back to the Wanhe Villa district. He still has maps to study. During the research period, Su Chen always felt that something was missing. This one clue kept him from figuring out the map's true secret. It's probably related to his mother. Su Chen plans to ask Chen Good in a few days. The Chen family also has this map. He probably knows. Meanwhile, the Chen family had been working hard to develop elixirs for the past few days. Even Li Qingshui and Zhou Xinmiao have found a place to go. They worked day and night in the Demon Sea to prepare the body-strengthening pill for its release. Finally, on the third day, they prepared 1,000 portions. The first batch of pills can be released now. Heaven has eyes, our Chen family has finally risen again. Chen Tianzong was so excited that he kept kneeling and bowing. The Chen family has come all the way from Jiangcheng to the Demon Sea, experiencing countless hardships along the way. Now it's finally time to reap the rewards. As long as the strengthening pill is successfully launched, they will receive their first batch of funds. Then, with interest compounding, it grew bigger and bigger. To firmly establish a foothold in the Demon Sea. From now on, we are the Chen family of the Demon Sea, not the Chen family of Jiangcheng. Chen Zixuan was also full of ambition. She leaped up and became someone of high status. Chen Zixuan herself was so excited she almost burst out laughing. Her skills have been improving by leaps and bounds lately. It seems another breakthrough is imminent. The key point is that she didn't cultivate at all. Chen Zixuan excitedly announced, "Mom and Dad, I have a feeling I'll break through to the 4th level of martial artist in 3 days at most. That's only a week since my last breakthrough." Hiss. My daughter is about to take off. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng were shocked. This breakthrough was incredibly fast. In that case, her daughter will probably reach the supreme martial arts realm very soon. Getting into the National Martial Arts Hall is not a problem. Double happiness. Chen Zixuan burst out laughing. Inner happiness. Happy. I'm even more excited. Next, she can focus on her spiritual practice. Su Chen is leaving too. There has never been a happier time. But on this day, Su Chen suddenly returned to the Chen family. This abruptly ended Chen Zixuan's good mood. Su Chen, what are you doing back here? This is the Chen family home. Wu Lumeng immediately rebuked him angrily. Su Chen, don't you live in the Wanhe Villa district? What are you doing here? Chen Zixuan also sneered. She also realized that Su Chen's previous words were a lie. The vulnerability is too obvious. After all, their residence was considered luxurious even in the Demon Sea. It's also a villa area. It's nowhere near as good as the Wanhe Villa district. Given Su Chen's vain nature, how could he possibly stay in the Wanhe Villa district and come here instead? Ignoring the others, Su Chen approached Chen Good and asked, "Grandpa Chen, can you tell me about the map?" A map? Great. Chen Good nodded. He was the one who gave Su Chen that half of the map earlier. He naturally knew the origin of the map. Even Chen Zixuan and the others didn't know this. But Su Chen is different. To Chen Good, he is the future head of the Chen family. They have the right to know. Child, come with me. 824, Chapter 824. Su Chen goes back on his word? Chen Zixuan took a deep breath. Oh no, Su Chen is going to take advantage of this again. She knew that her grandfather was very soft-hearted towards Su Chen and would grant almost any request. In that case, Su Chen will definitely return to the Chen family. Chen Tianzong was furious. He cursed Su Chen 100 times in his heart. They're actually relying on old Master Chen to get back to the Chen family again. Where is his face? When the Chen family suffered misfortune, he hid in the Demon Sea and refused to come back. Now that they've heard the Chen family has secured a huge contract and is about to rise to prominence, they've immediately come running over. Opportunists. That's disgusting. The key point is that Chen Zixuan wanted a little more. Su Chen had previously said he would leave the Demon Sea in a week. Is he going to change his mind again now? Boom. Chen Zixuan's head was about to explode. Given Su Chen's personality, he could totally do it. He's shameless. For wealth and status, he even clung to Xiao Ningning's coattails. Isn't it normal for the Chun family to rise to prominence now? Su Chen, you promised me you'd leave the Demon Sea in a week, you absolutely can't go back on your word. Chen Zixuan was afraid that Su Chen was going to say that, so she spoke first. Chen Good glared at Chen Zixuan. What are you saying? Su Chen is my grandson-in-law for life, he can stay as long as he wants. It's over. Su Chen succeeded. Chen Zixuan looked helpless upon hearing this. It happened so suddenly that she didn't even have a chance to stop it. Especially Su Chen through Chen Good. The old man is still the head of the Chen family. No one could refute his words. Chen Zixuan and the others won't do it either. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng looked disgusted. Su Chen is truly despicable. I don't know what kind of spell he cast on Chen Good, that made him help him so much. Child, no matter what happens in the future, you can come and go from the Chun family whenever you want, as long as I'm here, this will always be your home. Moreover, the Chen family's rise to prominence is all because of you. Chen Good gave Chen Zixuan and the others a special look, they have no right to tell you what to do. Chen Zixuan didn't say anything. Grandpa's power and influence are not to be trifled with. I'm just annoyed. What do you mean by saying the Chun family only rose to prominence because of Su Chen? It's clearly her achievement. It has absolutely nothing to do with Su Chen. Especially Chen Tianzong. He's already implicitly considered himself half the head of the family. But every time Chen Good scolded me, I felt very unhappy. It's as if he's still a child. She had absolutely no status in the Chun family. But he's already 50. It's time for him to take charge of the Chen family. Chen Tianzong's resentment grew stronger and stronger. He stared at Chen Good without saying a word. Grandpa Chen, I'm fine. Su Chen never took the Chun family seriously from beginning to end. Tell me about the map instead. Chen Good stood up. He also knew a little about maps. Chen Tianzong gritted his teeth. What map? Even I don't know it. Did Grandpa Chen tell Su Chen? And the previous treasure trove of alchemy, it was all given to Su Chen by old Master Chen, otherwise, how could he have broken through to the martial Dao Supreme? This is so unfair. What's so good about Su Chen? Wu Lumeng was furious. For the first time, they felt slighted. As Chen Good went upstairs, Su Chen was about to follow when Chen Zixuan suddenly stopped him. Su Chen, I'm asking you, do you still stand by what you said before? You clearly stated that you would leave the Chen family in a week. Wu Lumeng nodded in agreement. That's right, we all heard that. You're not going to go back on your word, are you? The Chen family members stared intently at Su Chen. He's completely shameless enough to go back on his word. They just need one word from Su Chen. 825, Chapter 825 Chen Zixuan's criteria for choosing a partner. Su Chen was speechless. When did he ever say he wasn't leaving? He sought out Chen Good because of the map. That's all I have in mind. The Chen family is really deluding themselves. I told you, I'll be leaving in a week. Chen Tianzong immediately seized on this statement. Fine, it's a deal, Su Chen, if you can keep your word, I'll still consider you a man. Wu Lumeng also said, that's right, if you can leave in a week, I'll give you 10 million. Wu Lumeng even tried to lure Su Chen away with money. Anyway, 10 million is just a small amount of money for them now. Seeing the Chen family's true colors, Su Chen felt helpless and wanted to speak, but Chen Zixuan interrupted him. Su Chen, you haven't gone back on your word, which makes me think more highly of you, but don't have any illusions about me. The gap between us is too big, you can't give me the future I want. Especially now, I'm making progress, while you're just standing still, the gap between us will only widen, and you'll eventually be unworthy of me. Chen Tianzong chimed in from the side, daughter, tell me your criteria for choosing a partner, and your ideal type, make him give up when he hears this. Chen Zixuan also became interested and explained in detail, okay, Su Chen, I'll tell you today what level you need to go to be worthy of me. Based on their background, they must be scions of the 4 great families of the Demon Sea, or scions of the top families of the Central Plains, and that's the bare minimum. Core disciples of the 8 major organizations, such as the National Martial Arts Academy, are also acceptable. Based on ability, you must be someone on the prodigy ranking, either a peerless martial artist above the martial Dao Supreme, or a peerless alchemist above the alchemy supreme. And it has to be through one's own strength to improve, not through convenient means such as pills. Chen Zixuan has blocked the last path. These are her requirements for a partner. Hiss. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng both gasped in shock. Isn't this standard for a daughter a bit too high? It's frighteningly tall. Let alone Jiangcheng, you can't find many like them even in Mahai. Xiao Linjun barely fits the bill, right? But he's already dead. Gu Youxiang could be considered one too, right? But he already has a family marriage arranged for him. Even more impossible. Not to mention Zhong Shuwen and his ilk. He possesses great cultivation, yet it's all for naught. No identity, no background. Chen Zixuan didn't like it. Chen Zixuan's voice continued, and only by meeting these requirements can one be considered worthy of me. Whether I can accept it or not depends on whether I like it. I like people who are low-key, humble, and gentle, like Emperor Su. He's my ideal type. Chen Tianzong and Wu Liumeng's breathing became increasingly rapid. Looking across the entire Demon Sea, only Emperor Su Tian could probably meet such a standard. Apart from that, everyone else is far inferior. But they were relieved. Su Chen has been relentlessly pursuing Chen Zixuan all along. They were really afraid that their daughter would settle for someone else. But it seems not now. Chen Zixuan's improvement has also enriched her experience. This has given her a perspective that is now at the very top of the great Xia dynasty. Only the most exceptional talents are worthy of my attention. The only one worthy of him is Emperor Su. Even if she doesn't end up with Emperor Su in the future, Chen Zixuan won't end up with a bad man. After all, her judgment speaks for itself. If you ask me, my daughter might actually end up with Emperor Su. I heard that even Emperor Su has taken a liking to her. The cooperation on the body strengthening pill was even facilitated by Emperor Su. Su Chen, you'd better stop daydreaming. My daughter's strength has improved by leaps and bounds. Once she reaches the martial arts supreme level, she will be able to enter the National Martial Arts Academy and meet Emperor Su. You have absolutely no chance. Chen Tianzong then pointed at Su Chen and said. 826, Chapter 826. The Chen family may be a hidden family. Upon hearing this, Chen Zixuan was as proud as a peacock. Looking down at Su Chen, as if to shatter all his fantasies in one fell swoop, did you hear that, Su Chen? This is my most basic requirement for choosing a partner. Don't talk to me about love, I'm too old for that. If you really want to pursue me, then meet these requirements before you come to me. Su Chen was stunned. Are all these Chen family members out of their minds? He came here to study the map. Why bother arguing with him at length? And does he have feelings for Chen Zixuan? That's ridiculous. When did Emperor Su ever like Chen Zixuan? Don't be so narcissistic. Su Chen, I advise you to seize this opportunity at the National Martial Arts Academy. Train hard, don't blame me for not warning you. Chen Zixuan said coldly. Chen Tianzong and the others also looked on with sneers. Su Chen wants to go back to the Chen family? Can. But do you want to be with their daughter? That's just wishful thinking. Impossible. That's all, boring. Su Chen shook his head. He thought it was some kind of extraordinary standard. Is that all? Using this standard to measure him is an insult. Su Chen, you. Chen Zixuan was stunned and was about to speak again when Su Chen had already gone upstairs. She was furious. Who do you think you are? How could you look down on her standards? Does he really think he's Emperor Su? Forget it, daughter, don't pay him any attention. Is probably just realizing how different he is from your standards and getting angry. Wu Lumeng smiled. Su Chen is already being so stubborn. That means he has low self-esteem. If they were truly capable, would they be in this situation now? That's right. Although Su Chen is stronger than me, his strength is only on paper, boosted by pills. He's no match for me. I'm the real deal. and I believe I'll surpass him soon. Chen Zixuan is confident. Especially after the seal on her soul was broken, her breakthrough speed was incredibly fast. Becoming the supreme martial arts master is only a matter of time. Anyway, Su Chen has already said he's leaving. Just bear with it for the next few days. It'll be peaceful once he leaves. By the way, once the body strengthening pills are made, let's prepare to release them tomorrow. Chen Zixuan began arranging company affairs. Let's talk to Zhou Huang again and see if we can discuss cooperating with Wanyao Company. In business, there are no permanent enemies, only permanent interests. Although they are targeting Wanyao Company, if they offer enough benefits, there might be a chance for cooperation. Chen Zixuan is very optimistic about the future of Wanyao Company. And I also heard today that the traditional Chinese medicine clinic is coming. Chen Zixuan made many arrangements. It's all for the Chen family's development. I believe the Chen family will soon be able to establish a firm foothold in the Demon Sea. That night, Su Chen listened to Chen Good recount many secrets of the Chen family. All of this was something Chen Zixuan was unaware of. The Chen family is not a prominent family in Zhangcheng. Even Chen Good didn't know the Chen family's origins. He was once hunted down by the Feng family of Yaozhou. Their goal is that key. It's very likely that the map is related to the key. Su Chen even deduced that the Chen family was related to Tianmen. Of course, this is just speculation. But he initially concluded that the map might be the key to unlocking some place. His blood is the key to unlocking the map. The Chen family is probably from a reclusive family. Su Chen muttered to himself. Otherwise, a family that possesses maps would not be completely without information. It can only be a reclusive life. What if the Chen family comes from a reclusive family? Chen Good was taken aback. He had heard of reclusive families. That's an existence that surpasses even the top families of the Great Xia dynasty. But how could the Chen family? If it weren't for Su Chen, they would still be just a very small aristocratic family in Zhangcheng. It's impossible to associate such a behemoth with anything. 827, Chapter 827 Potion. However, this is just a guess. Su Chen still knows too little about the reclusive world. However, he has already sent Xiao Tianzi to investigate. I believe we'll have results soon. Child, you should stay in the Demon Sea, Zixuan and the others will try to persuade you. Chen Good said with remorse. He also had his doubts. Chen Zixuan has already met Su Chen. You should know he is Emperor Su by now, right? Why kick them out? Does his granddaughter really hate Su Chen that much? Su Chen refused. Grandpa Chen, no need, I really have something to do before leaving Mahai City. I need to go to Mahai. The Demon Sea is related to the map. He has to go. At the same time, Su Chen moved the Lu family to the Demon Sea. It's closer to him here. It also makes it easier for him to establish his foundation. Protect Wang Wenlan's safety. However, there are medicinal crystals beneath the Lu family manor. Under normal circumstances, it's impossible to move it. Because the medicinal crystals are connected to a large area of soil. Moving it will destroy its spirituality. Even medicinal herbs will be affected. But Su Chen directly enveloped the entire Lu family with his divine soul. It was as if a pair of giant hands had dug the Lu family out of the ground. Take it straight to the Demon Sea. This scene completely shocked everyone in the Lu family. Xu Linlang was so shocked that she followed them all the way to the Demon Sea. Even Zhou Huang was utterly shocked. That's incredible skill. Master is truly a genius. How is the progress of the Lu family's martial artists? After the relocation, Su Chen checked on the Lu family's situation. The entire Lu family was in front of Su Chen. Zhou Huang has completely consolidated his strength and is heading towards the peak of the first-level spirit master. And many of the Lu family's martial artists have made breakthroughs. There's even one who's reached level 9 martial artist. He's at the level of a terrestrial deity. Although Su Chen has many subordinates, he is more at ease with those he personally trained. After all, those who live in seclusion are everywhere. At the same time, the body strengthening pill was successfully launched. A resounding success. Hundreds of billions of yuan have been recovered. They made a name for themselves right there in the Demon Sea. The Chen family has firmly established itself. They have truly become a top-tier family in the Demon Sea. The Chen family was overjoyed. We specially invited guests from all directions to a banquet. Of course, Su Chen wasn't brought alone. To them, Su Chen was dispensable. I don't have time for him. This body strengthening pill is actually useful to you. Su Chen also studied the pills. After all, he agreed to cooperate in the first place, so there was no problem with the pills. But it's not strong enough right now. He wants to compete with the reclusive families, so he naturally needs to have a strong enough force behind him. Otherwise, no matter how strong he is, there will be areas where he cannot fully utilize his abilities. You guys try this potion again. Su Chen has developed a new potion. The Lu family is his #1 fighting force. The stronger the better. By the way, this potion will also be useful to you. Su Chen said to Zhou Huang. Thank you, master. Zhou Huang knelt on the ground in excitement. If this continues, he might be able to break through to the second level of a spiritual practitioner. After preparing the medicine, Su Chen also notified Hai Xiaoshan. After all, the Hai family has worked so hard for him, so Su Chen should reciprocate. Moreover, Hai Xiaoshan is quick-witted and has a good job of staying by my side. Mr. Su. Hai Xiaoshan was still attending the Chen family banquet when he heard the news and immediately left to pay his respects to Su Chen. Here you go, you can use it in conjunction with the body strengthening pill, give it a try, it should help you break through to the martial Dao Supreme realm. Su Chen casually tossed a packet of medicine powder to Hai Xiaoshan. Thank you, Mr. Su, thank you, Mr. Su. Hai Xiaoshan was so excited that he kowtowed repeatedly. He'd only been with Su Chen for a few days. And that's what you get. How could I not be excited? Alright, get back to cultivation, come with me to the Demon Sea in a while. Su Chen said calmly. It's Mr. Su. Hai Xiaoshan immediately nodded respectfully. Huh, young Master Hai? Just as the Chen family finished their banquet, Du Hai and Xiaoshan were standing at the door. Hai Xiao, what brings you here? The Chen family members immediately became excited. 828, Chapter 828 Want to buy potions. Xiaoshan from Shanghai left the banquet midway through, which startled them. I wondered if I had done something wrong. I never expected to run into the Chen family at their doorstep. Uncle and aunt, I came here on business, I just happened to run into you. Hai Xiaoshan explained. Even Chen Zixuan stepped forward to greet them. Hai Xiaoshan is the son of the richest man in the Demon Sea. To serve Emperor Su Tian even more. Naturally, it should be treated with even higher standards. Young Master Hai, please come and have a seat at my humble abode. Yes, my home is nearby. Didn't you eat enough at the dinner party? How about I cook for you myself? The Chen family welcomed Hai Xiaoshan into the house. Enthusiastic. Huh, what are you doing back here? Looking at Hai Xiaoshan, Su Chen frowned. 3. Hai Xiaoshan was terrified. Mr. Su, please calm down. It wasn't his idea to come back. What are you doing, Su Chen? This is young Master Hai. Stop pretending. Chen Zixuan immediately got angry. Wu Lumeng pulled Hai Xiaoshan's hand and walked towards the living room. Hai Xiao, don't pay him any minds, just a freeloader. We'll kick him out soon. Puff. Upon hearing this, Hai Xiaoshan's legs went weak, and he almost knelt down. It was Chen Tianzong and the others who helped him up. Hai Xiaoshan is about to vomit blood. You lot are all asking for trouble. Why drag me into this? Does Emperor Su need to live off the Chen family? No wonder he disliked Chen Zixuan and wouldn't even let her go to the memorial service at Wanhe Manor. Who could tolerate a woman like that? Uncle and aunt, I hope you won't say such things again. Hai Xiaoshan issues a serious warning. Chen Tianzong and his companions were completely baffled. What's going on? Why is Hai Xiaoshan siding with that good-for-nothing? Chen Zixuan was also puzzled. Just now, judging from Hai Xiaoshan's appearance, he seemed to be very afraid of something. But he's already the son of the richest man in the Demon Sea. What else is there to be afraid of? That's so strange. However, given Hai Xiaoshan's words, Chen Tianzong could only nod and say, "Alright, we won't talk about it anymore." Chen Zixuan noticed the packet of medicine in Hai Xiaoshan's hand. "Young Master Hai, what is this packet of powder?" Upon hearing this, Hai Xiaoshan looked down. "Miss Chen, this is a potion given to me by a powerful figure. It can help me break through my cultivation level. I heard that it works especially well when combined with a body strengthening pill. I should be able to reach the martial supreme realm in a short time." Upon hearing Hai Xiaoshan's description, the Chen family members were all stunned. Chen Zixuan's expression was even more complicated. Martial arts supreme. She used to have this as her goal. I never expected that even Hai Xiaoshan would be here now. This was quite a blow to her. Wu Lumeng was even more tempted. Can this medicine be used in conjunction with the body strengthening pill? The body strengthening pill alone can produce such an effect in the Demon Sea. If we could get this potion, wouldn't we be able to reach an even higher level? They might even have a chance to become the 5th largest family in the Demon Sea. That would truly bring glory to one's ancestors. Chen Tianzong realized that it wasn't just that. He further thought that if he helped the Chen family rise to become the 5th most powerful family, his status within the Chen family would be unparalleled. He could even gain the support of all members of the Chen family. It's not impossible for him to replace Chen Good. After all, Chen Good is getting old. The Chen family needs a new head of the family. Then he won't have to put up with Chen Good's attitude anymore. Chen Tianzong immediately asked, "Young Master Hai, may we buy the potion formula you have? Just name your price." Hai Xiaoshan was taken aback. Do the Chen family want this medicine? But this medicine isn't mine. Chen Tianzong refused to give up. "It's alright, just offer these terms to the big boss, and he should agree." 829, Chapter 829 Refusal. This. Hai Xiaoshan looked conflicted, but couldn't refuse, so he could only nod and say, "Alright then, I'll give it a try." Upon hearing this, Chen Tianzong and the others' eyes immediately lit up. "Really, that's great, thank you, young Master Hai." After leaving, Hai Xiaoshan stopped at the bottom of the stairs on the first floor. Keep pacing back and forth. Think about how to start the conversation. I'm afraid it would be too abrupt and disturb Su Chen. But I've already promised the Chen family. While struggling with her decision, Chen Zixuan walked by and saw Hai Xiaoshan, asking in surprise, "Young Master Hai, why did you stay?" "Oh, I'm thinking of what to say," Hai Xiaoshan said nervously. "So?" Chen Zixuan nodded. "That makes sense. I'll definitely be nervous if I have to talk to a big shot." She thanked him again, saying, "Thank you so much, Mr. Hai. Mr. Hai." Chen Zixuan was also curious about who the big shot was who could make Hai Xiaoshan treat him with such respect. However, seeing that Hai Xiaoshan had said this, she decided not to disturb her. Little did she know that the big shot was living in their Chen family home. "It's Su Chen. Mr. Su." Su Chen emerged while Hai Xiaoshan was still struggling with his decision. "Speak, what do you want from me?" Su Chen said impatiently. "Hai Xiaoshan has been wandering around downstairs for almost half an hour. He's so annoying to look at. Mr. Su, Uncle Chen and Aunt Wu want this medicine powder. They said they can buy it with money, and I'd like to hear your opinion." Su Chen frowned. "That's all, no way, no medicine powder." Hai Xiaoshan was stunned. they actually refused? Logically, the effect of this medicine powder combined with the body strengthening pill should be doubled. Promoting it together with Jiangti Dan would be a win-win situation. How could I refuse? Little did he know that Su Chen wasn't interested at all. He only wanted to use this powder to increase his strength. Otherwise, if we promote it everywhere and everyone uses it, wouldn't it be the same as not using it at all? Su Chen had no intention of selling this medicine powder at all. But this is the Chen family. Hai Xiaoshan thought Su Chen hadn't heard him clearly and wanted to repeat himself. Su Chen's eyes turned cold. What, you want to make the decision for me? No, I wouldn't dare, Mr. Su, I wouldn't dare. Hai Xiaoshan's legs went weak and his face turned deathly pale. The Chen family's affairs are none of your business. Also, the medicine powder will lose its effectiveness if we don't use it soon. Su Chen finished speaking coldly and left. Hai Xiaoshan collapsed to the ground. I was sweating profusely. Be terrified. He was so frightened that he couldn't say a word. Hai Xiao, what's wrong? Chen Zixuan had just returned and was surprised to see Hai Xiaoshan's appearance. What's going on? Why was Hai Xiaoshan so frightened? It's all right, the master refused the request for the medicinal powder. Hai Xiaoshan wiped away his cold sweat and shook his head. Ah? Chen Zixuan looked disappointed. She was unwilling to give up. Young Master Hai, who is this big shot, why is she refusing? Does she think we can't offer the price she wants? Can you introduce him to us so we can negotiate? Hai Xiaoshan shook his head, not daring to utter another word. No, the big boss's identity is top secret, don't ask, or you'll be in trouble. Well okay. Seeing Hai Xiaoshan's appearance, Chen Zixuan had no choice but to give up. She just became curious about the identity of this big shot. Who could have made Hai Xiaoshan look like this? Could it be Emperor Su? But if it were Emperor Su, he should have just said it directly. Why be so afraid? That's so strange. Chen Zixuan became more and more confused. At this moment, Hai Xiaoshan said, by the way, Chen Zixuan, could your Chen family lend me a place to cultivate? The big boss told me that this medicinal powder needs to be used as soon as possible. Great, no problem. Chen Zixuan agreed without even thinking about it. 830, Chapter 830 Human Greed Knows No Bounds. It's just a small favor. Chen Zixuan quickly found a room for Hai Xiaoshan. Then a bathtub was delivered. Hai Xiaoshan threw the powder into the bathtub, and the tub immediately turned bright red. At the same time, a strong smell of medicinal herbs wafted out. Hai Xiaoshan took a deep breath and jumped in. Ouch, that hurts. As soon as the body enters the medicinal bath, the bath instantly boils, and the blood-red medicinal liquid instantly penetrates the pores, like countless tiny insects, churning wildly inside the body. Hai Xiaoshan clenched his teeth, his veins bulging, and immediately let out a painful roar. Hemolysis and gasification. This medicinal bath completely drained his life essence. The medicine is reintegrated into the body. The pain involved is unimaginable. Hai Xiaoshan let out a shrill roar. He could even feel his meridians being destroyed and frantically rebuilt within his body. The pain was so intense that I was about to vomit blood. It lasted for more than an hour. The medicinal liquid in the wooden barrel has been completely absorbed. Boom! Hai Xiaoshan suddenly stood up. Waves of energy erupted from his body. It shattered the wooden barrel. Hai Xiaoshan landed on his feet, his eyes filled with surprise. He made a breakthrough. The supreme realm of martial arts. Moreover, his physical strength is abundant, even comparable to that of a martial artist who breaks through realms by force. He was confident that even if there was another martial artist at the supreme martial arts realm in front of him, he could still smash them with one punch. This is how terrifying Su Chen's medicinal powder is. With the addition of the body strengthening pill, one breakthrough will lead to the peak of martial arts supreme. The key is that it has no side effects. The only downside is that breaking through is quite painful. But how could a martial artist's cultivation be smooth sailing? This pain was nothing to Hai Xiaoshan. It's perfectly manageable. Chen Tianzong and the others were drawn by the commotion, but they were completely stunned when they saw Hai Xiaoshan. Especially Chen Zixuan. She was knowledgeable about elixirs and was also a martial artist, so she could see at a glance how amazing Hai Xiaoshan's transformation was. Not only did his cultivation level break through, but his meridians were also nourished, as if his entire body had been reshaped. This physical body is already no weaker than that of a martial artist who breaks through realms through brute force. Hiss. Chen Zixuan gasped. I'm even more envious now. If they obtain this medicine powder, how can they not become a top-tier family? I'm afraid they could even go to the Central Plains. Chen Zixuan truly never expected that the medicine powder would have such power. Moreover, it has a double effect when used in combination with the body strengthening pill. Even the National Martial Arts Academy would be tempted. The Chen family members watched with great admiration. I want the potion even more now. Unfortunately, Hai Xiaoshan refused. They couldn't bring it up again. We can only send Hai Xiaoshan away. Watching Hai Xiaoshan's retreating figure, Wu Liuming's eyes burned with fervor. I have a premonition, if we can obtain this powder, the Chen family's future will be absolutely unstoppable. Chen Tianzong nodded, that's right, the Chen family must get this medicine powder. The effect is amazing when used with the body strengthening pill. It's practically a bundled sales opportunity. No martial artist would refuse this powder. However, a thought popped into Chen Zixuan's head, is this big shot very close to the Chen family? Otherwise, how could Hai Xiaoshan have returned so quickly? Investigate at all costs, find out who provided the powder. We, the Chen family, must win them over. Chen Tianzong exuded the aura of the Chen family. The Chen family is now a top-tier family in the Demon Sea, and their status and power are naturally incomparable to what they used to be. They are determined to get whatever they want, even if the other party is a big shot. Simply put, they got carried away. Upon hearing this from downstairs, Su Chen sneered, don't be greedy, you've already made enough money with the body strengthening pills, be careful not to overeat in the end. 831, Chapter 831 here for Emperor Su. Su Chen gave a reminder, after all, Wang Wenlan and Chen Good were both in the Chen family. He didn't want the Chen family to cause trouble either. After all, human greed is limitless. Back in Jiangcheng, the Chen family often fantasized about entering Yaozhou. After entering Yaozhou, I fantasized about entering the Demon Sea. They have now become top families in the Demon Sea. Yet they are still not satisfied. I'm even thinking of taking it a step further. This is actually quite normal. People should also learn to be content. Especially the Chen family's unscrupulous methods. I don't mind asking him for it this time. But what if you offend someone else next time? Su Chen didn't want his mother to get into trouble while he was away from the Demon Sea. What do you know? Do you think everyone is like you, doing nothing and just waiting to die? The Chen family was eliminated by the Demon Sea long ago. Chen Tianzong glared fiercely at Su Chen. Chen Zixuan shook her head. What an unambitious person. If it weren't for them, would you have such a good life? Now they're mocking them for being greedy. How despicable. However, considering that Su Chen was about to leave, Chen Zixuan couldn't be bothered to pay any attention to him. Let him have his moment of verbal sparring. However, Su Chen is right about one thing, since that big shot can produce that kind of powder, his status must be quite high. It's best for our Chen family not to offend him if we can avoid it. Chen Tianzong said. Chen Zixuan nodded, that's right, of course, that's assuming the big boss is willing to hand over the prescription. Otherwise, there's no other way but to use force. Su Chen shook his head helplessly. If you don't listen to advice, you'll suffer sooner or later. Chen Zixuan smiled when she saw Su Chen's disappointed expression. Pointing fingers and giving orders, do you think you're some big shot? Daydreaming. By the way, Mom and Dad, the people from the traditional Chinese medicine clinic are coming soon. And they specifically asked me to receive them. Chen Zixuan also announced some good news. Traditional Chinese Medicine Clinic. It is a super organization on par with the National Martial Arts Academy. It's even stronger than the National Martial Arts Academy. After all, they control the most powerful alchemy forces in the Great Xia dynasty. And the people inside were spread all over the Great Xia. This time, we're visiting the Zhengzhou Traditional Chinese Medicine Clinic. I came for Emperor Su. The name of Emperor Su has already spread throughout the Great Xia dynasty. The National Martial Arts Academy has won them over. The Traditional Chinese Medicine Clinic naturally wanted to win them over. After all, Emperor Su was an unparalleled genius, unmatched in both alchemy and martial arts. The National Martial Arts Academy was won over by Chen Zixuan. Therefore, the Traditional Chinese Medicine Clinic also wanted to follow suit. Chen Zixuan successfully recruited Su Tiandi into the Traditional Chinese Medicine Clinic. Excellent, this is a valuable connection, daughter, you must seize this opportunity. Chen Tianzong said excitedly. That evening, people from Zhengzhou Traditional Chinese Medicine Clinic arrived. More than a dozen cars were parked in front of the Chen family's house. 20 or 30 people got off the bus. They are led by a man and a woman. The man's name is Chao Mingwang. The woman's name is Tao Xian. Both of them are top talents in the National Medical Center. Mid-stage level 8 alchemist. They've all come to invite Emperor Su to join the National Medical Center. The two men got out of the car with arrogant expressions. His eyes were full of disdain. It's as if they looked down on everything. Indeed. Their status was so high that even the 4 great families were not qualified to receive them. It's a great favor that Chen Zixuan was able to meet with me. This is something you can brag about for a lifetime. They won't leave a single member of the Chen family here. In fact, they wouldn't have met the Chen family at all if it weren't for trying to win over Emperor Su. The Chen family is too insignificant. In their eyes, they are like ants. Su Chen, what are you standing there for? Hurry up and go greet them. Our distinguished guest has arrived. Everyone in the Chen family must go and greet them. We cannot be negligent. The Chen family members forcibly took Su Chen away. 832, Chapter 832. Who do you think you are? Talking to me like that? Welcome, Master of Traditional Chinese Medicine. The Chen family treated them with the highest honors. Chen Tianzong, Wu Lumeng, and the others were all bowing and scraping, their faces full of obsequiousness. The Chen family members were extremely enthusiastic. Especially after learning that Chao Mingwang and Tao Xian were both scions of top aristocratic families in Zhengzhou. We dare not be negligent at all. Distinguished guests, the Chen family has already booked the best restaurant and prepared a banquet worth millions to entertain you. The Chen family adopted an extremely humble attitude, practically groveling, which pleased the others. Not bad, looks like you guys are somewhat savvy. I'll need the help of the masters at the Traditional Chinese Medicine Clinic in the future. Chen Tianzong said ingratiatingly. If they were only respectful to the National Martial Arts Academy, then their attitude towards the National Medical Academy was already obsequious. After all, the National Medical Center is the top medical organization in the Great Xia dynasty. As a medical institution, they will definitely have to deal with the National Medical Center in the future. Now we naturally have to appease them. Behind them, Chen Zixuan smiled smugly at Su Chen and said, "See, that's what ability is. The National Medical Center specifically requested to see me. Do you have that kind of ability?" After saying that, Chen Zixuan stepped forward haughtily and began to greet Chao Mingwang and the others. Although she had just gained a foothold in the Demon Sea and had no plans to rush into the Central Continent, getting to know the geniuses of the Central Continent would definitely be beneficial in every way. Chen Zixuan, the #1 prodigy in Jiangchun, not bad. Although Chen Zixuan was arrogant in front of Su Chen, she was still very humble in front of the geniuses of Zhengzhou. Without exaggeration, Chao Mingwang and Tao Xian are the most outstanding young people she knows, apart from Chu Linlang. Her strength and status determined Chen Zixuan's attitude. This is also Chen Zixuan's way of treating guests. The group quickly became friends. Let's call each other friends. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng were overjoyed. My daughter has amazing social skills. Even on such a large scale, they can handle things with ease. The friends I make are all incredibly capable. This will greatly benefit my daughter's future development. Looking at Su Chen, he's still stuck in the same place. You've been with the Chen family for so long, yet you still can't make use of your connections. All they do is loaf around and wait to die. Doesn't he know that connections are the greatest power? With just a little bit of resources from the Chen family, he could easily rise to prominence. In the end, they learn nothing. All you do is live off a woman. Even now, when people from the traditional Chinese medicine clinic come, we still don't befriend them. Just stand there. They put on an arrogant attitude, looking down on everyone. Ambitious but incompetent. I really don't understand where this sense of superiority comes from. Who is this? Why doesn't he try to curry favor with us? Chao Mingwang immediately noticed Su Chen behind him. Dozens of members of the Chen family were bowing and scraping to him, practically kneeling on the ground. But Su Chen just stood there, his face cold. He didn't even glance in Chao Mingwang's direction. Indifferent. As if he were invincible. This made them very unhappy. As the pride of the National Medical Center and scions of top families in Zhengzhou, they are always the center of attention wherever they go. This was the first time they hadn't been flattered. Even ignoring it. As soon as the voice fell, all the disciples of the traditional Chinese medicine clinic turned their gazes toward them. Who is this? They all stared at Su Chen. It looked like countless knives. Chen Zixuan's face immediately turned pale. Even Chen Tianzong and Wu Liumeng's expressions changed. As expected, Su Chen only knows how to cause trouble and has no skills at all. This time, they even offended the people at the traditional Chinese medicine clinic. Gentlemen, this is my son-in-law, Su Chen. He didn't mean any disrespect, he's just the kind of person who's all talk and no action. Chen Tianzong immediately began to explain. Oh, is that so? Chao Mingwang sneered and pointed to the ground. Fine, kneel down and kowtow, then this matter will be over. Su Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. Who do you think you are? How dare you talk to me like that? 833, Chapter 833 Recruiting Emperor Su. Boom. He was so outrageous that his words caused an instant silence in the room. Chao Mingwang immediately flew into a rage. Chen Tianzong and his men are going to go even crazier. Does Su Chen know what he's saying? Is the arrogant figure at the traditional Chinese medicine clinic making a scene? You're asking for it. You bastard. Su Chen, shut up. If you yell again, I'll slap you. Chen Tianzong and his companions were immediately enraged. I thought I only had a few days and could leave it alone. But who knew that Su Chen was a ticking time bomb? They could cause a terrible disaster at any moment. This is harmful. Su Chen, you go back here. Chen Zixuan really regretted calling Su Chen out. She immediately pushed Su Chen back to the Chen family home, then kept apologizing. I'm sorry, young Master Chao, it's our fault for not disciplining him properly, please calm down, I will definitely give him a good scolding later. After much pleading and persuasion, Chen Zixuan received another 10 million yuan as an apology. The matter was finally settled. Chao Mingwang snorted coldly. I only let him go because of your good attitude, otherwise, how dare Amir's son-in-law talk back to me like that, I would have torn him to pieces long ago. Understood, we understand. Master of the National Medical Center, what about this banquet? I'm not going, I'm not in the mood to eat, take me to the Lu family to find Emperor Su tomorrow. Chao Mingwang turned and left. The Chen family members kept smiling obsequiously. He cursed Su Chen in his heart. Because Master Su Chen of the traditional Chinese medicine clinic is even skipping dinner. They missed the best opportunity to make friends. They're such a burden. It almost ruined the Chen family. Wu Lumeng roared angrily. This is the most infuriating thing. It's one thing if you don't strive for improvement. Then don't hurt anyone. The Chen family was implicated just now. I almost met my demise. Phew, thank goodness he's leaving in a few days. Chen Zixuan took a deep breath. That's the only way to comfort me. However, there's still a chance to make connections. I'll take young Master Chow and the others to the Lu family tomorrow. I'm afraid we can recruit Emperor Su into the National Medical Center. Chen Tianzong laughed and said, my daughter is truly outstanding. As long as we can recruit Emperor Su, we can still be on good terms with the National Medical Center. Chen Zixuan is confident. After all, Emperor Su was recruited by the National Medical Clinic. The Chen family secured the cooperation rights for the Qiangti Dan, strengthening body pill, based on this point. Now, continue to recruit Emperor Su to the National Medical Center. The Chen family can rise even higher. And this is a win-win situation. Emperor Su had no reason not to agree. The masters at the traditional Chinese medicine clinic are just too arrogant. But I can understand it. After all, they have real skills. Be as proud as Chu Linlang. But who can disagree? They have every right to be arrogant. Su Chen arrived at the Lu family the next day. He was about to leave the Demon Sea, and the Lu family's medicine garden was his foundation. There can be absolutely no mistakes. Su Chen set up several more formations. The herb garden has been completely renovated. The medicinal crystals have been fully activated. The entire Lu family's territory is connected by a single medicinal herb vein. It looks so vibrant. The medicinal herbs inside are also growing very well. A large quantity of grade 7 or 8 medicinal herbs. It has already surpassed the medicinal herb garden of the National Medical Center. Zhou Huang was also very happy. He would be laughing in his dreams if he could practice in such a place. I felt like I had broken through to the peak of a first-level spirit master in a short period of time. Especially when combined with Su Chen's medicinal powder. The breakthrough speed is 10 times or even 1,000 times faster than it was on Dragon Island. At this moment, even without Su Chen saying a word, Zhou Huang would be the first to pounce on and bite anyone who dared to show the slightest hostility towards Su Chen. He had already decided in his heart that Su Chen was his master. Why isn't the Lu family coming out to greet us? At that moment, a domineering voice came from outside the Lu family's residence. Chao Mingwang and Tao Xian, along with a group of disciples from the traditional Chinese medicine clinic, have arrived. 834, Chapter 834. No interest in the traditional Chinese medicine clinic. What, people from the traditional Chinese medicine clinic? Upon hearing this voice, Lu Xuanhu, Lu Weishan, and the others were stunned, their eyes filled with shock. The National Medical Center is a top-tier medical organization. There is an inherent oppression on families like theirs. Even though I've already followed Su Chen. Hearing that name still evokes an instinctive fear. Several cars arrived outside the Lu family manor. It was Chen Zixuan who led the way. Mr. Su. Lu Xuanhu and the others looked at Su Chen, awaiting his orders. Get rid of it, don't bother me with such trivial matters. Su Chen, who was setting up the formation, didn't even turn his head. Outside the Lu family manor. Chao Mingwang stared at the Lu family manor, his eyes narrowing slightly. Something's not right. Why does this Lu family manor have such an ethereal, secluded feel? I can even smell a faint medicinal fragrance. This is very strange. The fragrance of herbs wafts through the herb garden. The medicinal herbs inside must be of extremely high quality. Even he couldn't tell what grade it was. Upon hearing this, Tao Xian and the other disciples of the traditional Chinese medicine clinic also realized what was going on. Smell it carefully. A fragrant aroma of medicine immediately filled the air. It's so refreshing. It felt like every pore on my body had opened up. It was indescribably exhilarating. The fragrance of the medicine was only slightly revealed due to the shielding effect of Su Chen's array, which gave one an idea of just how ethereal the medicinal herbs were. Why do these herbs seem even better than those in our traditional Chinese medicine clinic's herb garden? Tao Xian exclaimed in surprise. He exchanged a glance with Chao Mingwang. They both saw shock in each other's eyes. The 100 Herbs Garden is the top-tier herb garden at the National Medical Center. It is the very foundation. The herbs planted there are at least level 5 medicinal herbs, and some are even level 6 or higher. It is rich in spiritual energy and is built on a medicinal herb vein. No place in the Great Xia can compare. But now you're saying this place is comparable to the 100 Herbs Garden? That can't be right. The more they thought about it, the more shocked they became. Chen Zixuan remained silent, observing the group intently. She lacked their expertise in alchemy and could not detect the faint medicinal fragrance emanating from the Lu family compound. But she could tell from the expressions of Chao Mingwang and the others that the Lu family's medicine garden was definitely extraordinary. It even exceeded their expectations. This shocked Chen Zixuan. He admired Emperor Su even more for a moment. I never imagined that such a top-notch medicinal herb garden could be cultivated. After waiting for a while, Lu Xuanhu and the others came out. Oh, it's you from the traditional Chinese medicine clinic, welcome, Lu family. Lu Xuanhu smiled apologetically. Chen Zixuan introduced the individuals. Patriarch Lu, these are the most promising disciples of the National Medical Hall, namely Chao Mingwang, Tao Xian. She and the Lu family are both prominent families in Jiangcheng. It's naturally easier to have a middleman introduce the matter. Lu Xuanhu. What do you mean, where is Emperor Su? Call him out. What right do you have to greet him? Before Chen Zixuan could finish speaking, Chao Mingwang immediately questioned her. Tao Xian chimed in, that's right, your status isn't high enough to receive us. Bring out Emperor Su. It is an honor for him to join the traditional Chinese medicine clinic. They immediately adopted an arrogant attitude. The status of the traditional Chinese medicine clinic is undeniable. In terms of true strength, he is even stronger than the National Martial Arts Academy. I believe Su Chen has no reason to refuse. Even Chen Zixuan said, yes, Patriarch Lu, let Emperor Su come out, joining the National Medical Hall would be a step up for him, there are countless alchemists in the National Medical Hall. Lu Xuanhu smiled and said, excuse me, everyone, please leave. What do you mean? Chao Mingwan was taken aback. Lu Weishan stepped forward, let me explain. All eyes were on Lu Weishan. Mr. Su has no interest in the traditional Chinese medicine clinic, nor does he wish to join it. This is where he cultivates medicinal herbs. Please go back, don't bother Mr. Su anymore. 835, Chapter 835 The Ban on Traditional Chinese Medicine Clinics. Everyone was stunned when they heard this. Emperor Su Tian refused the National Medical Center? This is a traditional Chinese medicine clinic. The head of the 8 major organizations of Great Xia. The key is to see the attitude of the Lu family. Disdain. It's as if they look down on traditional Chinese medicine clinics. How is that possible? No matter how extraordinary you, Emperor Su, are, this is still a national medical clinic. Chu Linlang has joined. What reason do you, Emperor Su, have to refuse? And what does it mean that you joined the National Martial Arts Academy but not the National Medical Academy? To outsiders, it seems as if the traditional Chinese medicine clinic is inferior to the martial arts clinic. No. They can't let this go unpunished. Not joining the National Medical Center, I'd like to ask Emperor Su what his reasons are. Chao Mingwang questioned in a cold voice. Lu Weishan shook his head, why should Mr. Su need to explain his actions to you? Chao Mingwang was furious. They can't even be bothered to explain. Isn't that too aloof? When has he ever been treated like this? Chen Zixuan also looked embarrassed. Logically speaking, Emperor Su shouldn't refuse. After all, it was she who persuaded Emperor Su last time. But why are you not giving me any face this time? That's so strange. Little did Chen Zixuan know that Su Chen had only agreed to join the National Martial Arts Academy because of her past favors. He doesn't owe Chen Zixuan anything this time, so why would he bother with her? He's actually pretty good-natured for not telling her to get lost. We're not leaving, unless you give us a reasonable reason. Chao Mingwan would naturally not let this go. Although for them, whether or not Emperor Su joins will not have a significant impact. After all, the National Medical Center has countless outstanding talents. They don't need to force Emperor Su to join. But it's mainly a matter of saving face. They all came in person. Emperor Su actually refused. This is tantamount to slapping them in the face. You can skip the traditional Chinese medicine clinic, but Emperor Su must apologize, issue a public apology. He was rejected by the traditional Chinese medicine clinic, not the other way around. At the same time, all of Su Tiandi's businesses will be blacklisted by us. We will absolutely not cooperate with him in any way. Chao Mingwang was furious. Since you're not going to give a reason, then apologize. To restore the reputation of the traditional Chinese medicine clinic. Otherwise, if they make a big fuss about inviting Emperor Su, how will they handle the situation? Is it true that the National Medical Center was rejected by Emperor Su? They can't afford to lose face like that. Hiss. Hiss. Chen Zixuan gasped sharply. Isn't this punishment too severe? This is tantamount to slapping Emperor Su in the face. The crucial point is that Emperor Su couldn't refuse. The traditional Chinese medicine clinic can absolutely do it. Don't be fooled by Su Tiandi's immense power in the Demon Sea. He may be the #1 figure there. But if the traditional Chinese medicine clinic wants to, it can immediately shut him down. The National Medical Center is the most prestigious organization in the Great Xia dynasty. Their power is something the Demon Sea cannot contend with. However, Lu Xuanhu remained unmoved. Lu Weishan simply smiled and said, whether your traditional Chinese medicine clinic blacklists people or not is none of our concern. As for wanting Mr. Su to apologize, I advise you to stop daydreaming. Whether they are banned or not has nothing to do with them. The Lu family can rely on Mr. Su. An apology is out of the question. But Chao Mingwang was dumbfounded. Tao Xian was dumbfounded. The disciples of the traditional Chinese medicine clinic behind him were dumbfounded. Even Chen Zixuan was stunned. No one expected Lu Weishan to be so tough. Refuse outright. Without even thinking about it. Are they crazy? Do you know what it means to be blacklisted by a traditional Chinese medicine clinic? This means that 90% of medical institutions will not cooperate with them in the future. They will never know any news about alchemy. They couldn't even survive in the Demon Sea. The Lu family will be completely crushed. Very well, Emperor Su, you asked for this. 836, Chapter 836. I feel like I've heard those words before. Chao Mingwang was furious. He had never been insulted like this before. This is outrageous. You wait, I'll tell the higher-ups at the traditional Chinese medicine clinic right now. Just wait to be blacklisted. Chao Mingwang pointed at Lu Weishan and cursed. Lu Weishan shrugged indifferently, whatever, no need to see me out. The more indifferent Lu Weishan was, the angrier Chao Mingwang became. He was furious. Why can Emperor Su ignore them like this? They might as well just call out the Lu family to deal with them. Is he really not afraid of the traditional Chinese medicine clinic? Open the door, I want to come in. Chao Mingwang couldn't take it anymore. He wants to confront Emperor Su in person. Open the door. Chao Mingwang and his group were about to storm in with great momentum. Lu Weishan immediately stopped them. No, you can't go in. Su Chen is immediately setting up an array. No one is allowed to disturb him. Get out of my way. Chao Mingwang pushed him away directly. They forcibly broke into the Lu family home. Hiss. The moment he entered, he gasped in shock. The spiritual energy within the Lu family instantly increased more than tenfold. It's like a naturally formed treasure. And this is only the Lu family manor. It's not the Lu family's medicinal herb garden. Oh my God. Where exactly is this place? The Demon Sea actually has a place like this? Etc. Someone noticed the muddy marks underfoot. This place seems to have been recently moved here. What? Hiss. Gasps of astonishment rose and fell from the crowd. No wonder the Demon Sea had never seen such a place with abundant spiritual energy before. It turns out it was moved here by someone. But they were even more shocked when they found out. What kind of method is this that allows them to even move a medicinal herb garden? You should know that the requirements for spiritual energy in a medicinal herb garden are extremely high. If one possesses the medicinal lineage, it's even more impossible to move it. Otherwise, if the medicinal veins are damaged, the entire medicinal garden could be destroyed. Get out of my way. Chow Ming-wang's eyes instantly turned red. They immediately rushed towards the herb garden. Regardless of the consequences. The traditional Chinese medicine clinic behind them rushed all the way to the entrance of the herb garden. Everyone was incredibly excited. Emperor Su, why don't you come out and see me? Chow Ming-wang roared at the entrance of the herb garden, about to break in. Who do you think you are, barking around like that? A furious shout came from the herb garden. Chen Zixuan's expression changed after hearing the voice. That sounds so familiar. It's like she's heard it somewhere before. Su Chen had already spoken to Chow Ming-wang about this yesterday. Impossible. It was just a coincidence. Boom. Before anyone could react, a powerful shockwave erupted. Zhou Huang appeared immediately and kicked Chow Ming-wang away. Chow Ming-wang fell heavily to the ground, breaking all his teeth. A spirit master, he's actually a spirit master. The other disciples from traditional Chinese medicine clinics dared not step forward. Leave the Lu family manor immediately. You just wait, Emperor Su, you just wait. Chow Ming-wang left after uttering some harsh words. He wasn't prepared and ended up suffering a loss. Once he summons his men, Emperor Su will surely regret it. The traditional Chinese medicine clinic is not something he can compete with. Chen Zixuan was completely stunned. She originally just wanted to recruit Emperor Su to the National Medical Center. I never expected it to turn out like this. She immediately apologized. Emperor Su, I'm sorry, I disturbed you. Roll. Yes. Chen Zixuan didn't dare to linger and left quickly. Their faces were filled with shame. Her intentions were good. And they also thought that Emperor Su Tian would join the National Medical Center. It's a win-win situation after all. But I never expected it to turn out like this. She even worried that Emperor Su might hate her. At the same time, it's unclear why Emperor Su was unwilling to join the National Martial Arts Academy. What exactly happened? 837, Chapter 837. Something happened at the school. Su Chen looked at Zhou Huang. After I leave, you keep a close watch on the herb garden. No one is allowed to set foot here. Anyone who does will die. The Lu family's medicinal herb garden will be exposed sooner or later. Moreover, Su Chen had no intention of hiding it. After all, it's come to this. Hiding it won't work. He wants to demonstrate his strength. It made all pesticide spraying farms tremble with fear. And the traditional Chinese medicine clinic is the perfect punching bag. This matter quickly spread throughout the Demon Sea. Many top families have been alarmed. The traditional Chinese medicine clinic has actually gone head-to-head with Emperor Su. Amazing. The most shocking news in history. The power of the National Medical Center strikes fear into the hearts of countless powerful families. This is something that people like Lin Muhu can't compare to. No matter how strong Lin Muhu is, he is still just one person. The spiritual path is the ultimate limit. But the traditional Chinese medicine clinic is an entire organization. Let alone the Demon Sea clan, even the top clans of Central Continent would have to grovel before him. Xu Linlang even approached Su Chen. Emperor Su, the National Medical Center is too powerful, you probably can't afford to offend them. I can plead with the National Medical Center on your behalf. She has some experience at the traditional Chinese medicine clinic. After all, he is a genius. His status is above that of Chow Ming-wang and others. Need not. Su Chen flatly refused. He refused to help almost everyone who wanted to, not just Xu Linlang. It's Even a bit annoying. It's just a traditional Chinese medicine clinic. Why make it so serious? Zhou Huang can handle this all by himself. Hurry up and cultivate. Hai Xiaoshan has already broken through to the martial Dao Supreme. You've been cultivating for so long, it's time for you to break through to the second level of spiritualist. Su Chen made a request to Zhou Huang. Clear. Mom and Dad, Emperor Su Tian didn't agree to join the National Medical Center. Chen Zixuan also told Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng about this. The two were shocked. Huh? Why didn't he join? I don't know the reason either. Oh right, I think I've heard what Emperor Su said before. It was. Just as Chen Zixuan recalled Su Tiandi's words, Su Chen returned. One person went straight upstairs. Chen Zixuan was furious. Never mind. There's nothing to say. With Su Chen's appearance, let alone Su Tiandi, he wouldn't even be able to guard the gate of the medicine garden. That was just a coincidence. Back in his room, Su Chen received a phone call. Who is this? Hello, are you Yi Yi's brother? A woman's voice came from the other end of the phone. I am Yi Yi's senior year homeroom teacher, Su Xueli. Hello teacher, what happened? Here's the thing, Yi Yi had some trouble at school. The only relative she mentioned is you. Do you have time to come to the school tomorrow? Su Chen nodded. Okay, I'm coming right now. The next day, as soon as Su Chen came downstairs, Chen Zixuan called out to him, wait a minute. What are you doing? Chen Zixuan said, you only have 3 days left before you leave. She meticulously calculated the days. Su Chen frowned, are you reminding me? I suppose so. But I also wanted to ask, is there anything you'd like to do before you leave? Just tell me, given the status of the Chen family, there's almost nothing the Demon Sea can't do. Chen Zixuan said smugly. She did this to prevent Su Chen from going back on his word. They said they hadn't finished what they were doing, so they stayed in the Demon Sea. Su Chen rolled her eyes at Chen Zixuan, no need. Everything the Chen family has is thanks to him. Does he still need the Chen family's help? Su Chen, what are you pretending for? I'm just trying to help you out of kindness. If you don't appreciate it, fine, don't regret it later. Chen Zixuan roared in anger. 838, Chapter 838 Stealing. After leaving the Chen family, Su Chen arrived at Yi Yi's school, Shanxiang Middle School. Generally, only students from well-off families or those with excellent grades can attend. It is one of the key middle schools in the Magic Sea. As he arrived at the entrance, a little girl was peering out from under the shade of a tree. Upon seeing Su Chen, she immediately ran over and asked, excuse me, are you Uncle Su Chen? I am, and you are? My name is Huang Xaner, and I'm Yi Yi's classmate. I knew Yi Yi would come looking for you after being called away by the teacher, so I waited for you at the door beforehand to tell you what happened. Su Chen nodded, okay, then tell me what happened. The teacher's explanation on the phone was also vague. Su Chen happened to be listening. Huang Xiner quickly recounted the events. It turns out that a classmate named Gu Sanjin had his phone stolen, and Yi Yi was the only one in the class at the time. The classmate who lost his phone insisted that Yi Yi was the thief and complained to the teacher. Brother Su Chen, you must believe Yi Yi, she's not that kind of person. Huang Xiner said earnestly. She was worried that Su Chen would have preconceived notions. They also blamed Yi Yi. I see. Su Chen nodded. Although he hadn't spent much time with Yi Yi, he still understood her personality as Qilong's sister. Even though her father was a gambler, she never stole anything, so how could she possibly steal a cell phone? Please come in. Su Chen walked into the office. Several men and women were sitting on chairs in front of them, with Yi Yi standing in the middle. Hello teacher, my name is Su Chen, I'm Yi Yi's older brother. So you're the little girl's brother. Your sister stole my son's things and even slapped him. Let me tell you, if you don't kneel down and apologize, I'm not letting this go. Before teacher Su Xueli could speak, a man sitting in a chair suddenly stood up and pointed at Su Chen angrily. You brat, your sister dared to hit my son, I demand an explanation today. Another woman chimed in. She was dressed in gold and silver, looking every bit the wealthy woman. She pointed to her son's face, where there was a bright red handprint. He was clearly badly beaten. Brother Su Chen. Yi Yi hid behind Su Chen in fear. Seeing her appearance, Su Chen felt a pang of sadness as Yi Yi's sworn brother. He would never allow Yi Yi to be bullied in any way. Everyone calm down first, let him understand what happened. Su Xueli stepped forward to mediate. The events described are almost identical to what Huang Xin'er recounted. It's just a bit more detailed. As a teacher, she didn't want to see things like this either. After listening, Su Chen said calmly, "Are there security cameras in the classroom?" Su Xueli shook her head. The school only has security cameras in the hallways. There are no installations in the classrooms. And you saw that with your own eyes? Su Chen then looked at Gu Sanjin, who was lounging around in the chair. Gu Sanjin snorted coldly, "Do I need to see it? Yi Yi is the poorest one in our class. She can't even afford to pay for her meals, so she must have stolen it. Besides, isn't her father a gambling addict? Stealing this kind of thing is normal for him." "Did you hear that? It was your sister who stole it. Apologize right now." Gu Sanjin's mother, Wang Lei, shook her head and smugly looked on. Su Xueli stepped in to smooth things over, saying, "Ms. Wang, Yi Yi is an excellent student in our class. Both in character and academic she wouldn't do such a thing. This is probably a misunderstanding." "What misunderstanding?" But she was interrupted by Gu Leixin as soon as she spoke. 839, Chapter 839. Say it again, and I'll kill your whole family. Gu Leixin snorted coldly, pointing angrily at the handprint on Gu Sanjin's face. "Isn't this enough to convict her? If she wasn't guilty, why would she hit my son?" "Because he cursed my brother, saying he deserved to die. He also called me a worthless bastard who was born of a mother but raised without one." Yi Yi could no longer hold back and burst into tears in Su Chen's arms. "Heh, am I wrong? Her brother is already dead. All that's left is a gambling-addicted father, who even drove her mother away. They even sold their house. They're so poor, maybe her father made her steal it." Gu Sanjin sneered, his contempt undisguised in his eyes. Su Chen's eyes turned cold, and he said to Yi Yi, "Sit down first." Gu Sanjin became agitated. "She's a thief. She has no right to sit down." Gu Sanjin was born into a wealthy family with a net worth of hundreds of millions. He was also the only son in the family, so he developed an arrogant and domineering attitude from a young age. He looks down on Yi Yi and Su Chen. In his eyes, everything the poor do is wrong. The poor are despicable. Smack! Su Chen slapped Gu Sanjin across the face, and Gu Sanjin screamed as he fell off the chair. His other cheek immediately swelled up and was marked with a bright red handprint. "I don't know if Yi Yi's father taught her to steal, but I do know that your father definitely didn't teach you how to speak properly." Su Chen's icy gaze swept over Gu Sanjin, his voice frigid. A strong killing intent permeated the air. Gu Sanjin was instantly stunned. She covered the redness and swelling on her face, not even daring to cry. Gu Leixin flew into a rage. "You fucking dare to hit my son, do you even know who I am? Go to hell?" Smack! But before he could finish speaking, Su Chen slapped him again. Gu Leixin's massive body crashed to the ground, and a bright red palm print instantly appeared on his cheek. Su Chen didn't even use 1/10 of his strength in this palm strike. But it was enough to make him suffer so much that his face contorted in pain. "Say it again, and I'll kill your whole family, you believe me?" Su Chen spoke in a cold voice, his murderous aura soaring to the sky. He's here to solve the problem. But if the other party is openly insulting him, then he doesn't mind addressing the root of the problem. You. Wang Lei, adorned with jewels, stood up, ready to curse, but when she met Su Chen's gaze, her voice seemed to get stuck in her throat, and she couldn't utter a single word. Gu Sanjin was so frightened that he fell to the ground, his mouth agape, too scared to utter a sound. Never. No one has ever hit him like that before. And in front of his father. Show no mercy. Even Su Xueli was stunned for a moment. Although she knew Su Chen's actions were wrong, she inexplicably felt how domineering. "Can we talk now?" Su Chen sat down casually. "What's there to talk about? No talk." Ge Leixing gritted his teeth and angrily rebuked Su Xueli, his face contorted with rage. Su Xueli, I was originally going to give you, my teacher, some face. I was planning to make this bastard kneel down and apologize, and then settle things privately. But now he actually dared to hit me, and even dared to threaten me. This matter is not over. I know the principal of your school, and I will make sure he expels Yi. Ge Leixing pointed at Yi and angrily rebuked her. Wang Lei immediately chimed in, that's right, students and family heads like this don't deserve to study at such a prestigious school. They have no manners whatsoever, they should be expelled. Just wait to be expelled, it's too late for you to kneel down now, your sister is definitely going to be expelled. With a cold laugh, Ge Leixing immediately called the principal. 840, Chapter 840 Yi is fired. Su Xueli wanted to speak, but Ge Leixing stopped her helpless, she could only sigh. Things are now completely out of her control, and all she can do is wait for the principal to arrive. After hanging up the phone, Ge Leixing pointed at Su Chen and Yi, the principal said he'll be here soon, just wait, this matter will definitely not be left like this. Su Chen smiled without saying a word, patted Yi on the shoulder, indicating that she didn't need to be too nervous. He's here. A short while later, a chubby middle-aged man walked in. It's Principal Zhu Gaowei. Beside him was the equally chubby head of the teaching department. Principal Zhu, you finally arrived. Mr. Ge, it's been a long time, what brings you here today? Zhu Gaowei said with a smile. He was quite familiar with the person in front of him. Ge Leixing, a multi-millionaire entrepreneur in the online gambling industry. To get his son into this prestigious middle school, he had to give him countless red envelopes. The two have a close relationship. I am here today to support the school. I see that although your students are excellent, the facilities are only so I am willing to donate 1 million to help the school introduce new learning equipment. Ge Leixing waved his hand generously. Upon hearing about the $1 million sponsorship, Zhu Gaowei immediately beamed with joy. That's wonderful, Mr. Ge, on behalf of our school's students, thank you in advance. Zhu Gaowei wanted to express his gratitude again, but then he noticed the handprint on Ji's face and frowned. President Ge, the injury on your face. He's the one who hit me. Ge Lei pointed at Su Chen, filled with righteous indignation. Wang Lei also seized the opportunity to cry and complain. Yes, our sponsorships to your school total at least 2 or 3 million. We don't want special privileges, but at least we should be fair, right? And what happened? My son's phone was stolen at school, and he was beaten and threatened. Is there no justice in this world? Principal Zhu, we demand an explanation. What, such a thing exists? Upon hearing this, Zhu Gaowei immediately flew into a rage. At his school, did he beat up his VIP? This is outrageous. What's going on? Su Xueli recounted what had just happened. After listening, Zhu Gaowei's brows furrowed completely. He didn't notice Gu Sanjin swearing. In fact, to him, it was fine even if Gu Sanjin swore. Yi deserved it. But Su Chen can't hit people. Sir, you assaulted someone at school and allowed your sister to steal. If you don't give me a reasonable explanation, I'm going to expel Yi. Zhu Gaowei said, word by word. That's right, he must be expelled. Ge Lei and his group were all bark and no bite. Su Chen smiled and said, my sister did nothing wrong, why should I explain it to you? If you don't give me a reasonable explanation, I'll take my sister and transfer her to Fengwen School right now. This place doesn't deserve her to continue her education. Ha 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 ha. As soon as he said that, everyone laughed. You're threatening me now, who do you think you are? Do you know what Fengwen School is? The first middle school in the Demon Sea. The school has a pitifully small number of spots. Even the scions of top aristocratic families might not be able to get in, and you think you can get your sister into Fengwen School? Zhu Gaowei looked at Su Chen as if he were a fool. Utterly ridiculous. Only a handful of people can get into the No One Middle School of the Demon Sea. What is she? Do you even deserve it? More importantly, if he has the ability to send Yi to the first middle school of the Demon Sea, then why is he still staying at their school? Why not study at the top level instead of here? Nobody would believe it if I told them. Go Go now, my school doesn't welcome you. I hereby declare Yi expelled. Zhu Gaowei said on the spot. 841, Chapter 841 Su Xueli is fired. Zhu Xueli panicked, Principal, you can't expel Yi. First of all, it can't be proven that Yi stole the things. This gentleman was wrong to hit someone, but the Gu family insulted her first, and besides, Yi is a model student at our school. Zhu Gaowei frowned, his eyes turning cold. So what if I'm a model student? I'm the principal, I can expel whoever I want. Su Xueli, you're just a homeroom teacher. When did you become the right to boss me around? Wang Lei also scoffed. That's right, Teacher Su. Did she also donate money to the school like our family? No. Isn't that enough? We've contributed far more to the school than she has. How dare she hit our son? Doesn't the school even have the right to expel her? If that's the case, then I don't think we'll need to sponsor your school anymore next year. Gu Leixin gave a cold snort. The words already carried a threatening tone. No, it won't work. But Su Xueli was interrupted by Zhu Gaowei halfway through her sentence. Enough, Su Xueli, are you the principal or am I? If you still want to be a senior high school homeroom teacher, shut up, otherwise, I'll fire you too. No need to fire me, I'll resign myself. Su Xueli is furious. Unexpectedly, Zhu Gaowei, as the principal, dismissed the students without even asking what happened. This made her unable to hold back any longer. It's better not to stay at a school like that. Otherwise, no matter how good the students are, they will only be forced to resign because of power. Alright, Su Xueli, I guarantee that once you leave this school, no school in the Demon Sea will dare to accept you. Zhu Gaowei was furious. He never expected that even a homeroom teacher would dare to challenge him. Is this some kind of rebellion? If this isn't handled properly, how will he manage the school in the future? He is the principal of this school. Yi, come to the academic affairs office, you've been expelled. Su Xueli, go to the finance department, you're fired. Zhu Gaowei said coldly. Serves you right. Still want to speak up for him? You'll both suffer the same fate, won't you? What a terrible teacher, you don't deserve to be in the same school as my son. Get out of here, you filthy thief. Gu Leixin and his family burst into laughter. It felt incredibly satisfying. No way, she stole my phone, I'm going to call the police and have her arrested. Su Chen glanced at Gu Sanjin, who then stared coldly at Yi, his eyes filled with resentment. Su Chen immediately gave a cold laugh. It's surprising that Gu Sanjin still harbors resentment towards his sister. Even now it seems that the matter of Yi stealing the phone is not as simple as it appears. However, Su Chen had already made up his mind to change Yi's schools. So, Su Chen took out his phone and dialed Hai Pongshan's number. Please process my sister's transfer to Fengwen School, pick her up at Shanxiang Middle School in 10 minutes. No problem, Mr. Su, I'll be right there. Gu Leixin curled his lip and sneered, they're putting on an act, aren't they? Fengwen School is the #1 high school in the Demon Sea, it's equipped with top-notch facilities. Moreover, it's said that Fengwen School has the dual support of the city's top official and the city's richest man. They have no shortage of money or resources. No matter how much money you sponsor, you won't get in, let alone do you even have the money? Ha, that's hilarious. Su Chen said calmly, my sister doesn't need to pay to get into Fengwen School. Then, he looked at Su Xueli. By the way, Miss Su, after leaving Shanxiang Middle School, would you be interested in coming to Fengwen School? I can let you continue to be a homeroom teacher. 842, Chapter 842 You'll swallow whatever you're told. Gu Leixin and the others laughed. Do you know what you're saying? Lack of ability is not a problem, but don't try to pretend you're something you're not. Sending Yi to Fengwen Middle School is ridiculous enough, and you want Su Xueli to go too. Do you even know what the requirements are for hiring teachers at Fengwen School? Stop daydreaming. Zhu Gaowei was so angry he laughed. I already said to blacklist Su Xueli, don't even mention Fengwen School, I'll kneel down and lick your shoes if you can find her any school. Come on, follow me to the academic affairs office. Gu Leixin sneered from the side, even at a time like this, you still have to pretend? He wanted to see how long Su Chen could keep up the act. Yi gripped Su Chen's sleeves tightly with both hands, her face filled with panic. Don't be afraid. Su Chen patted Yi Yi's head. Yi Yi still had a hint of fear in her eyes, but after hearing these words, she felt much more at ease. It was as if all troubles could be easily resolved as long as Su Chen was there. The group headed towards the academic affairs office. On the way, Huang Xianer jumped out and shouted, "Teacher, Yi Yi would never steal. It must be because Gu Sanjin was rejected after confessing his feelings to her before, so she's holding a grudge. He must be deliberately slandering her." Shut up, shut up. Gu Sanjin's face turned green. Gu Leixin angrily retorted, "If you keep talking nonsense, I'll have Principal Zhu expel you too. Get out of here, don't come to watch the show." After issuing a warning, the group went to the academic affairs office. Zhu Gaowei quickly issued a notice of withdrawal from school. The reason for dropping out of school was specifically stated above, stealing. This is equivalent to a stain on Yi Yi's resume. A matter of character. I doubt other schools would want her either. Zhu has gone too far in his high position. He refused to believe that Fengwen School would accept a student who had stolen something. Gu Leixin sneered repeatedly, "Regretful now, let me tell you, it's too late. Not only will your sister be fired, but once I find where you're working, I'll also have your boss fire you. I'm going to make you and your sister homeless and destitute on the streets. This is the price you pay for that slap." Gu Leixin pointed at Su Chen and said. Su Chen glanced at it, his expression indifferent. "You like to distort the truth, very well, I'll make you swallow this expulsion notice exactly how you wrote it." Ha ha ha. Gu Leixin and his group burst into laughter again. Clown. Yi Yi's brother is just like her father. What a clown. All he does is talk big. Completely incompetent. Get out of here. You've been expelled, get out of our school. And you, Su Xueli, get out of here too. Our school doesn't welcome trash like you. Zhu Gaowei became arrogant and haughty. If you don't get out of here, I'm calling security. They drove Su Chen, Su Xueli, and the others all the way to the school gate. And they even went so far as to mock him. Don't ever mention that you studied at Shanxiang Middle School when you're out in the world. Our school can't afford to lose face like this. That family of thieves should have been expelled long ago. You're trash, even as my brother. Tears welled up in Yi Yi's eyes. It was bad enough that they slandered her, but to insult Su Chen was simply too much. At that moment, several Rolls-Royces suddenly stopped in front of the Mountain Elephant School. Immediately afterward, 8 bodyguards in black suits got out of several Rolls-Royces. Each of them wore sunglasses, had a solemn expression, and exuded a cold, murderous aura, making the surrounding atmosphere even more tense. His aura is incredibly powerful. This scene instantly shocked everyone present. Who is this important person who has arrived, that they have to make such a grand entrance? 843, Chapter 843 Blacklist. And that's not all. A line of Bentleys were still driving up behind us. There must be at least a dozen. They all parked in front of Shanxiang Middle School. A huge crowd. They blocked all the intersections instantly. Gu Leixin's heart skipped a beat, wondering if it really was someone Su Chen had sent. But then I thought it was impossible. How could he possibly be qualified to know so many big shots? Hai Pangshan stepped out of the first Rolls-Royce and strode over, exuding an astonishing aura of wealth. Even strangers gave way, sensing that the tycoon before them was of extraordinary status. Zhu Gaowei instinctively went to greet him. But Hai Pangshan didn't even glance at the group and headed straight for Su Chen. He was accompanied by a middle-aged man. With the stride of a tiger and the gait of a dragon. Powerful aura. This is... Zhu Gaowei was stunned. He didn't know Hai Pangshan, but he knew the man in front of him. Chai Si-hai. Principal of Fengwen School. Why is he here? Could it be that? Hai Pangshan then said respectfully, Mr. Su, I've arrived, the formalities are complete. Welcome to our school, Mursa's sister. Chai Si-hai stepped forward and took out an admission notice. Boom. This scene was a bolt from the blue. Gu Leixin and the others were all so frightened that they gasped. Xu Gaowei's head was about to explode. Was everything Su Chen said actually true? Did he really send Yi to Fengwen School? Oh my god. Who exactly is he? And the others, arrange that too. Su Chen pointed to Su Xueli and Huang Xiner behind him. Understood, immediately. Chai Sihai immediately nodded. Soon, Su Xueli and Huang Xiner also joined Fengwen School. The whole process took less than 10 minutes. Xu Gaowei was completely shocked. Standing there, completely bewildered and lost. Gu Lei's mind went completely blank. Su Chen glanced at him indifferently. I told you, my sister doesn't need to pay to get into Fengwen School, now you see? Gu Leixin was terrified and nodded hesitantly. I saw him. Su Chen said to Hai Pangshan, he threatened to make me homeless in the Demon Sea. Help me find out who he is. What, Mr. Su, please wait a moment. Hai Pangshan nodded and immediately gave the order. Soon, news arrived. Mr. Su, he owns a company in Mahai, it's called Sancher Real Estate Company, valued at approximately 400 million yuan, and he's also collaborated with one of my businesses. Here's some dirt on him. Hai Pangshan recounted everything. Gu Lei was so scared he almost peed himself. That's absolutely right. But these are all company secrets. How did he know? That's it, you're going to blacklist me? Hai Pangshan slapped Gu Leixin across the face and angrily shouted, You've got some nerve, daring to blacklist Mr. Su, who do you think you are you tired of living? Gu Leixin covered his cheeks, his face filled with terror. With his assets, he didn't even have the qualifications to meet Hai Pangshan, let alone have heard of Su Chen's name. He just wanted to know who Mr. Su was. But the next second, his phone rang. Gu Leixin, are you looking for death? How dare you offend the master of Hai Pangshan? From today onwards, the cooperation is cancelled, you've been blacklisted. Just as I hung up, another call came in. Mr. Gu, your application for a 1 billion loan from this bank has been rejected due to credit issues, it's closed. At that moment, calls came in from banks, partners, material suppliers, and all sorts of other industries. They're all announcing the same message. Ban. He has been blacklisted by all industries. There will be no place to survive in the Demon Sea. 844, Chapter 844. You reap what you sow. This boom. Gu Leixin's vision went black, and he almost fainted. So the man in front of me is Hai Pangshan? Sky. Of course he had heard of Hai Pangshan's name. The richest man in the Demon Sea. One person is worth an entire family. When Gu Leixin looked at Su Chen again, he was already trembling. To him, Hai Pangshan was already like a divine dragon in the sky. What about his master? Are they not gods from heaven? Thump. Thinking of this, Gu Leixin's legs went weak, and he knelt down. He kept apologizing. Boss, I am so sorry, I was blind to your greatness, I'm so sorry. Wang Lei was dumbfounded. My husband always acts so arrogantly outside. When had she ever seen him like this before? Seeing that Su Chen ignored him, Gu Lei glared at Gu Sanjin again. You unfilial son, aren't you going to apologize? Gu Sanjin shrank his neck. Although he was scared, he was at the age where he was most concerned about his reputation, so how could he apologize in front of the whole school? She stole my things. Slap. Before Gu Sanjin could finish speaking, Gu Leixin pounced on him, yelling, I'll beat you to death, you unfilial son. At the same time, a series of slaps landed. Gu Sanjin was instantly beaten until blood flowed freely, and his entire face swelled up like a pig's head. Apologize. Gu Leixin fought harder and harder. Gu Sanjin still tried to deny it. 2M Soraya didn't steal the phone, I'm innocentwa. But he was slapped several more times and burst into tears on the spot. Hai Pangshan looked over coldly. From this moment on, get out of the Demon Sea, never come back. Hai Pangshan roared. Sancher Company has gone bankrupt, you, Gu Lei, are now on my blacklist. Boom. Gu Leixin, who was kneeling on the ground, vomited blood. A complete ban across all industries is out of the question. Even the richest man in the Demon Sea has made a move. They're completely finished. They're not even as good as beggars. There is no place for the demon Sea. Gu Leixin broke down in tears, crawled to Su Chen, and grabbed his leg. Boss, I really know I was wrong, I'll never look down on people again, please forgive me. Su Chen said coldly, you brought this on yourself. Hai Pangshan was furious when he saw that the man dared to crawl in front of Su Chen. He kicked the man in the head and said, how dare you touch Mrsa's leg, you're asking for death. With that kick, Gu Leixin immediately lost consciousness. Hai Pangshan waved his hand and said to his bodyguards, throw this snobbish bastard out, throw him as far as possible. Clear. Several bodyguards immediately carried Gu Leixin and threw him into a trash can behind the school. Mr. Su, are you satisfied? Hai Pangshan asked, trembling. Su Xueli's eyes widened in shock, her jaw nearly dropping. Isn't that an exaggeration? Is the richest man in the Demon Sea apologizing to Su Chen? What exactly is Yi Yi's brother's identity? She had never heard of it before. Su Chen didn't speak, he just looked at Zhu Gaowei. Hai Pangshan immediately reacted, and you, as the school principal, how could you expel a student without even knowing the facts? You're a disgrace to the school. Zhu Gaowei could no longer control himself and knelt down in front of Su Chen, his back already soaked with sweat again and again. Well, boss, please spare my life. I was blinded by greed, I didn't mean to fire your sister, I'm so sorry. Bang bang bang. Zhu Gaowei kowtowed repeatedly, his head bleeding profusely. He was scared. Gu Lei's fate is imminent. Su Chen looked at him and said calmly, not intentional, well, once the withdrawal notice is issued, you can't just take it back, can you? 845, Chapter 845. It really is Emperor Su. Zhu Gaowei immediately understood, I'll take it. He immediately grabbed the expulsion notice from the ground and stuffed it into his mouth. Along with the soil. They swallowed it all up. Su Chen was finally satisfied. Get out. Zhu Gaowei scrambled away. Chai Si Haifond, Mr. Su, please come with me, I'm here to handle the enrollment procedures. Su Chen nodded. Arriving at Fengwen School. Welcome, big shot. The entire school welcomes it. Yi Yi, Huang Xiner, and the others were all stunned. This is truly a divine dragon from the heavens. Huang Xiner's cheeks were rosy. That's so awesome. The enrollment procedures were completed quickly. Su Xueli also successfully became a homeroom teacher. As they left the school, Yi Yi followed behind, seemingly afraid that Su Chen would misunderstand, and whispered, Brother Su Chen, I really didn't steal anything. If you didn't steal anything, why weren't you more assertive earlier? Su Chen asked. I dare not. Yi Yi shrank her neck. What are you afraid of? If someone bullies you, fight back. If someone is domineering, be even more domineering. I'll take the blame if anything happens. Remember, I'm your brother. Su Chen emphasized. Yi Yi nodded, brother, I understand. Su Chen knew that Yi Yi grew up in a single-parent family and her father was a gambler, which made her somewhat introverted. She was only lively when she was with him. This kind of personality will easily lead to being taken advantage of in society. He wanted Yi Yi to be more assertive. At least we won't compromise when faced with bullying. Let's go, I'll take you home. Alright, my home is over there, bro. A little girl nearby came over. Huang Xiner, what are you doing here? Yi Yi rubbed her eyes, thinking she had misread it. Hee, how could I see you crying if I didn't come along? Huang Xiner said with a sly smile, while looking at Su Chen with envy, your brother is so awesome, I wish I had a brother as amazing as you. He's not that great, just average. Although Yi Yi said that, she was practically strutting around with her tail between her legs. TCH, if you don't like it, you can give it to me. Huang Xiner reached out and grabbed Su Chen's arm. Let go of my brother. Yi Yi became anxious. The next day, Su Chen sent out another 100 doses of medicine powder. The martial artist who received it immediately began cultivating with the body strengthening pill. Soon, including Hai Xiaoshan, 50 of Su Chen's martial artists broke through to the Grandmaster realm. The effect is obvious. As a result, everyone started scrambling to buy the body-strengthening pills. The Chen family's inventory was quickly running low. We must immediately work overtime to develop the elixir. Meanwhile, the Chen family became even more envious of the medicinal powder. Dad, have you found out who exactly is the master who supplied the medicine powder? Chen Zixuan asked with a look of anticipation. The medicine powder is so important. It could even change the fate of the Chen family. Of course she cares. Chen Tianzong shook his head. Not yet, the other party's identity is too mysterious. However, I have found some clues, and I'm afraid the other party is related to Emperor Su. They might even be Emperor Su himself. It must be said that after the Chen family's status improved, their abilities also changed accordingly. They actually managed to find out about Emperor Su. Chen Zixuan gasped in shock upon hearing the news. But it wasn't really unexpected. She had somewhat anticipated this. Yes. Who else could it be but Emperor Su? He's probably the only one in the Demon Sea who has the ability to produce the medicine powder. Chen Zixuan was in a dilemma. I don't know whether I should seek out Emperor Su. Hesitation struck him. I'm torn. The key issue is that she's now a little confused about Emperor Su's attitude towards her. 846, Chapter 846 Zhou Wan's Breakthrough. At first, Chen Zixuan thought that Emperor Su liked her. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to wake her up from her coma in the hospital and get her to agree to join the National Martial Arts Academy. But then Su Tiandi's attitude became even more unpredictable for her. They said they wanted to meet, but they wouldn't even allow his mother to pay her respects. In the end, they even told her to get out. Their attitude seemed to be one of utter disgust. This left Chen Zixuan feeling uncertain for a moment. No one dares to approach Emperor Su anymore. I was afraid of offending him again. By the way, there are still 2 days left. Dad, have you prepared 10 million? Chen Zixuan changed the subject. Let's think about Su Chen leaving. Chen Tianzong nodded, of course. Chen Zixuan said with a hopeful look, the thought of Su Chen leaving makes me feel much better. I just hope Grandpa won't stop him from leaving. No way, Su Chen said he wanted to leave. Old Master Chen definitely won't stop him. Wu Lumeng said, I sounded him out yesterday, and he already knows that Su Chen is leaving. Really, that's great. Chen Zixuan breathed a sigh of relief. What she fears most right now is that Su Chen will contact Chen Good. Now that Chen Good has agreed, there are no surprises. Su Chen is definitely leaving. Chen Zixuan became anxious. These past 2 days have been so long, it feels like 2 years, every day is so hard to wait for. She just wanted Su Chen to leave. The sooner the better. Every second was agonizing. Su Chen came downstairs and saw Chen Zixuan's anxious look. He smiled and said, Don't worry, it's time, I'll leave on my own. Fine, I expect you to keep your word. Chen Zixuan nodded. She was afraid that Su Chen would change his mind again. She'll have a headache if she has to plead with her grandfather. Even that couldn't be stopped. But now that things have come to this point, Su Chen will most likely be leaving. Then she could rest assured. The thought of Su Chen leaving made her feel much better. Let's deal with the powder later. After leaving the Chen family, Su Chen arrived at the Lu family's medicinal herb garden. The medicinal herbs in the herb garden are growing vigorously, and the entire garden is filled with spiritual energy. They even have the conditions to cultivate level 9 medicinal herbs. This is a very good sign. This means that the Lu family medicinal herb garden has surpassed the 100 herbs garden of the National Medical Museum in every aspect. It's showing a clear trend of becoming the #1 power in the Great Xia dynasty. Currently, no medicinal garden in the Great Xia dynasty is capable of cultivating medicinal herbs of level 9 or above. They are all cultivated by harvesting from various dangerous places. It's not just the medicinal herbs, everyone in the Lu family is getting healthier and healthier by being immersed in this environment every day. All the minor problems are gone. Zhou Huang reached an unprecedented peak. A breakthrough could happen at any time. Boom. When Su Chen arrived, the entire Lu family was shaken to its core. A powerful surge of spiritual energy erupted from Zhou Huang's body, soaring straight into the sky. Boom. Boom. The spiritual energy continues to spread. The surging, terrifying, and suffocating force was overwhelming. The martial artists of the Lu family all wanted to kneel down and worship. This is only after Zhou Huang has restrained himself. If he unleashes his full power, the entire Lu family might cease to exist. Ha ha ha, with my strength, who in the great Xia dynasty can rival me? Zhou Huang laughed wildly, feeling incredibly happy. Their strength has improved too quickly. A level that usually takes more than 10 years to break through has been achieved in less than a month. How could he not be excited? They're practically bloated. With his strength, there are few in the Demon Sea and even in the Dragon City who are stronger than him. They are already at the very top of the great Xia dynasty. Zhou Huang waved his fists, shouting excitedly, I really want to find a spiritualist to fight. Should I do it? Su Chen's voice suddenly rang out. 847, Chapter 847. The first boxing champion. No, it's not necessary. Zhou Huang felt as if he had been doused with a bucket of cold water, and immediately calmed down. How could he dare? Not to mention that Su Chen is his master. Even if it weren't for him, he wouldn't dare. He was also watching the battle at Mount Kyushu. Su Chen's strength is clearly evident. Soul-crushing. Invincible in physical form. Even if he is a level 2 spiritualist, he would still be suppressed and beaten by Su Chen. He has even less chance if he uses his divine soul. They're not even in the same league. But it'll be soon, you'll get to hit someone soon. Su Chen said. That's great. Zhou Huang's face was full of anticipation. He's brimming with fighting spirit. Zhongzhou Traditional Chinese Medicine Clinic. What, arrogant, what kind of trouble could Emir Su Tiandi possibly cause? How dare he refuse to join our national medical center? This is incredibly rude. Do you really think you can act with impunity just because you defeated Li Muhu? Our traditional Chinese medicine clinic emphasizes medicine, but our martial arts are not weak either. Li Muhu wouldn't even rank in the top 10 among other traditional Chinese medicine clinics. You're asking for it. The senior management of the traditional Chinese medicine clinic were furious when they learned that Su Chen had refused. This is a provocation against the authority of the National Medical Center. When have they ever suffered such humiliation? Even Chao Mingwang and his group were thrown out. This is tantamount to slapping them in the face. The higher-ups, the Lu family's medicine garden seems quite extraordinary, they might even have a medicinal lineage. What? Upon learning of this news, the higher-ups immediately ordered, we didn't expect Emperor Su to be so well hidden. Very well, give him another chance, hand over the medicine lineage and join the National Medical Institute. There's a reason why the National Medical Center is ranked first among the 8 major organizations. It has won over countless martial artists of the Great Xia. The resources in martial arts and alchemy are terrifyingly abundant. If we set our sights on something, we must seize it. No matter the means. The higher-ups ordered, didn't Fan Badian just emerge from seclusion? He's a level 2 spirit master, more than enough to deal with Emperor Su, let him go to the Demon Sea. Fan Badian. Top-tier martial artist. Nickname, Invincible Iron Fist. 2 fists can shatter mountains and rivers. The Central Plains is vast, larger than both the Demon Sea and the River City combined. There are also a great many martial artists. Fan Badian is undoubtedly the number 1 in boxing skills. Iron Fist has subdued countless martial artists. Even among its peers, it has few rivals. Not to mention the breakthrough now. His status is already at the level of the patriarch of the Fan family. Absolutely terrifying. The National Medical Center also stated, just subdue Emperor Su, don't kill him. At the same time, investigate what level the Lu family's medicinal garden is, and whether they actually have a medicinal lineage. This is the task assigned to Chao Mingwang and his group. Herb gardens with medicinal lineage are all treasures. We must firmly hold on to the National Medical Center. The reason for saving Emperor Su's life was that he did not want to have a bad relationship with the National Martial Arts Academy. It would be best to win over such a prodigy. What, invincible Iron Fist Fan Badian is coming? Chao Mingwang and the others were shocked when they heard the news. Head to the airport immediately to pick them up. The sky is falling. The Sea of Demons will bring devastation to all living beings. The entire Lu family will cease to exist. Chao Mingwang had heard of Fan Batian's formidable reputation. They hit extremely hard. Almost every punch he throws draws blood. Emperor Su is in for a world of trouble. Even if Fan Batian survives, he'll be bedridden for 10 days to half a month after Fan Batian makes his move. Losing an arm would be the least of your worries. Tao Xian snorted coldly, humph, but he deserved it, who told him to be so arrogant, refusing to even see us, and throwing us out of the Lu family. She still remembers the grudge of being thrown out of the Lu family by Emperor Su. Get ready to see him make a fool of himself. What, the #1 boxing champion of Zhengzhou is coming? Chen Zixuan and the others were shocked when they found out. 848, Chapter 848 Chen Zixuan's Motivation. Fan Batian. The #1 boxing champion in Central China. Ruthless figures on the peerless ranking. Even in the capital, this person could walk around with impunity, right? Chen Zixuan already felt admiration. If we could establish a connection with such an important person, even if it's just one sentence, the Chen family might become famous in the Demon Sea. This is an unparalleled honor. Chen Zixuan also rushed to the airport and said with a smile to Chao Mingwang and the others who were waiting at the door, "Masters of traditional Chinese medicine, could you introduce us to King Fan?" "Ha, you're serious?" "I'm not saying this to be mean, but even we are only qualified to receive guests and not to have much interaction with King Fan. Do you think you're worthy?" "Miss Chen, I advise you to be more realistic and stop daydreaming. You don't even have the right to meet King Fan." Chao Mingwang was always very arrogant. He had only met Chen Zixuan before because they could win over Su Tiandi. But instead of winning them over, we've made them lose face. Why would they give Chen Zixuan and the others a friendly look? Chao Mingwang bluntly stated, "Let me tell you the truth, you're not even qualified to treat Fan Quanwang, let alone you, don't push your luck." "You're right." Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng nodded repeatedly. He kept apologizing. "That's absolutely right." They were too impatient. How could they possibly meet someone of Fan Batian's caliber so easily? Their status is too low. Chao Mingwang looked at Chen Zixuan, "If I weren't in a good mood, you wouldn't even be qualified to stand this close. You don't really think you can sit on equal footing with us, do you?" "That's right, we dare not." Chen Zixuan bowed deeply to the medicine, her fists clenched tightly. Humiliation. An unprecedented humiliation. She had never felt so humble before. Although the Chen family has been doing well, the gap between them and the National Medical Center is still too large. I've always been lenient with her before. If they don't give it to us now, we can only kneel down. I haven't even settled accounts with you regarding Su Chen's matter yet. Do you believe that I can destroy your Chen family with just one word? Chao Mingwang also lost his temper. What a bunch of ants with ambitions that seem to reach the heavens. Do you want him to introduce you to the boxing champion? They really think there's something special. Us? Chen Zixuan and the others were sweating profusely and almost collapsed to their knees. They originally thought they had gotten closer to the master of the traditional Chinese medicine clinic. It was the body-strengthening pills that made them arrogant. Now, after being scolded, he has come to his senses. The Chen family is still like frogs in a well. I don't know where you got the news that Fan Batian is coming to the Demon Sea, but I warn you not to reveal a single word. Otherwise, I will wipe out your entire Chen family. Get the hell away from me. Chao Mingwang cursed angrily. Understood. Chen Zixuan and the others immediately scrambled away. You still have to put on a smiling face. It's as if insulting them is an honor. Chen Zixuan's eyes were red. This is the biggest blow she has ever suffered. She also realized the gap between herself and those in the highest echelons of power. There's still a long way to go. But she won't give up. Chen Zixuan vowed that one day she would become a top-tier existence in the Demon Sea. We must never let ourselves be bossed around like this again. Today's humiliation has given her the motivation to improve. Chen Zixuan is determined to become a superior person. She wants to take Chao Mingwang as her role model. No. They even targeted Fan Batian. Even though she knew the chances of surpassing her makes very slim. But she had to try her best. Mom and Dad, I'm going back to Breakthrough right now. Chen Tianzong and Wu Lumeng never imagined that this would give Chen Zixuan such motivation. On the other side, Fan Batian also arrived. 849, Chapter 849. The Lu family's herb garden is no simple thing. Even if Chao Mingwan was mentally prepared. I was still stunned when I first saw it. Reserved. The ultimate in restraint. Just like an ordinary, unremarkable person. He just appeared right in front of me. But when he closed his eyes, he couldn't even sense anything. It's as if it never existed. It's clear that they've already touched the edge of the soul. Another breakthrough depends on your control of your soul. Even after learning that the person in front of him was Fan Batian, Chao Mingwang still couldn't believe it. That's incredible. That's amazing. I'm afraid one person is the sky above the Demon Sea. No one can compare. But thinking about it, it makes sense. Emperor Su has truly slapped the face of the National Medical Center. If we don't take action, how can we save face? The National Medical Center is determined to teach Emperor Su a lesson. So what if you are the only one in the Demon Sea? Shouldn't one kneel down in front of a traditional Chinese medicine clinic? The National Martial Arts Academy hasn't made any moves, has it? Fan Batian asked. If the National Martial Arts Academy intervenes, he'll still be in trouble. After all, it's a long-established organization. It has a solid foundation. They don't know about the National Martial Arts Academy, but Chu Linlang seems to be in the Demon Sea. After all, she has a close relationship with Emperor Su, so if they know, they'll probably lend a hand. Chao Mingwang reported. Chu Linlang is nothing special. As long as we don't alarm the higher-ups at the National Martial Arts Academy. Lead the way to the Lu family manor. I'd like to see what kind of person Emperor Su is, daring to call himself the #1 genius of Great Xia, ha. Fan Batian kept sneering. Just because you beat Li Muhu, you think you're invincible? Your vision is too narrow. Just like a frog at the bottom of a well. He had no idea how high the sky was in the Great Xia dynasty. Chao Mingwang quickly led the way. Master Fan, this is it. Fan Batian nodded, okay. At the same time, he stretched out one hand, and terrifying energy gathered in his hand. Sweep them all away. Boom. A punch from 100 meters away. The earth shook violently. The gate of the Lu family mansion was smashed open. Everyone was alarmed. At this moment, Fan Batian strode in. How dare Emir Su Tiandi provoke the National Medical Center? Fan Batian's voice boomed. It carried spiritual energy throughout the sky above the Lu family manor. A vast aura swept across every place, and even the ground was buzzing. It felt like the sky had fallen. A spiritualist? The entire Lu family paled instantly. Where did so many spiritualists come from in the Demon Sea? Zhou Huan was even more excited. Mr. Su had just said there was a battle going on, and here come people. This is a perfect opportunity to practice. And he could feel it too. The opponent's strength is also at the second level of a spiritualist. The same level. Mr. Su was studying a map inside. Let him handle this. Zhou Huang's fighting spirit was boundless. However, the warriors from the Lu family arrived first. Since they were from the Lu family, they quickly surrounded the herb garden. Their powerful aura enveloped the surroundings, making everyone feel their blood surging and their bodies unsteady. Ignoring the Lu family warriors, the group quickly entered the Lu family manor and headed straight for the medicine garden. Abundant spiritual energy. The air was filled with the aroma of medicine. Chao Mingwang, Tao Xin, and their group were immediately stunned. He had been here before and felt that the Lu family medicinal herb garden was no ordinary place. But seeing it with my own eyes now, I find it terrifying. High-grade medicinal herbs are everywhere. There are countless level 6 and 7 medicinal herbs. Their eyes nearly popped out of their sockets. The Lu family's medicinal herb garden was even more extravagant than they had imagined. Even from the entrance of the herb garden, it is already comparable to the National Medical Center. Gulp. Chao Mingwang and Tao Xian swallowed hard. Even Fan Batian gasped in shock. How could such a medicinal garden exist in an obscure family in the Demon Sea? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes? Who would believe that? Who would believe that? 850, Chapter 850 Unparalleled Treasureland. Chao Mingwang and Tao Xian were utterly shocked. This is truly a top-notch medicinal herb garden. They guessed right. But why would the Lu family possess a top-tier medicinal herb garden? They don't know. But there's definitely a hidden secret. The conditions for the existence of a medicinal herb garden are extremely demanding. It's simply not something a human can cultivate. They are usually born only in extremely dangerous and remote places. For example, the herb garden at the Chinese Medicine Museum. It wasn't because the main branch of the National Medical Institute was located in Zhengzhou that the 100 Herbs Garden was cultivated. Rather, it was because the 100 Herbs Garden was located in Zhengzhou that the main branch of the National Medical Institute was established there. They didn't even dare to move anything around the 100 Herbs Garden. The entire mountainside and trees were preserved. All for the 100 Herbs Garden. Fan Batian was also shocked. As a spiritual practitioner, he has a more acute sense of spiritual energy. The moment I entered, I sensed that this place was extraordinary. The spiritual energy is even more concentrated than in the 100 Herbs Garden. This herb garden is probably even better than the 100 Herbs Garden. Fan Batian immediately rushed into the herb garden. Take a deep breath. Hiss. The spiritual energy is refreshing. Just smelling it makes you feel like the shackles inside your body are loosening. It's absolutely terrifying. And the medicinal herbs at the center of the herb garden are even more terrifying. Level 7 is everywhere. This place is probably even better than the 100 Herbs Garden. Chao Mingwang and Tao Xian immediately realized it. Their eyes are practically popping out. What a shocking thing this is. The Little Demon Sea has actually surpassed their Central Plains medicinal garden. Chao Mingwang was practically drooling. An absolutely unparalleled treasure. The higher-ups at the traditional Chinese medicine clinic would probably go crazy if they knew. This is a chance to make a contribution. Chao Mingwang was extremely excited. Call. An even more abundant surge of spiritual energy. Everyone shuddered. Ethereal. It felt as if my body had been baptized. This is... Everyone instinctively looked over. His gaze fell on the center of the herb garden, level 8 medicinal herbs. What? Level 8 medicinal herbs? There are level 8 medicinal herbs here? Slap me, am I dreaming? Chao Mingwang was so excited he could hardly breathe. That's for sure. This place is far more than just a garden of over 100 herbs. Even the 100 Herbs Garden isn't worthy to carry his shoes. No medicinal herb garden can currently cultivate level 8 medicinal herbs. Only the most dangerous and impenetrable places exist here. But I saw it today. Oh my God. They witnessed history. Etc. But Chao Mingwang frowned. Logically speaking, grade 8 medicinal herbs shouldn't grow in a medicinal herb garden. The traditional Chinese medicine clinic has already tried dozens of times, all the transplants have failed. But why are you here? Chao Mingwang became puzzled. Tao Xian and the other disciples of the traditional Chinese medicine clinic also frowned. Yes. Even the National Medical Center can't cultivate level 8 medicinal herbs, so how did the Lu family manage to do it? This is very unreasonable. Even Fan Batian was puzzled. However, he doesn't study medicinal herbs, so this place isn't surprising to him. He simply waited quietly in the same spot. I'm sure the Heavenly Emperor Su will arrive soon after he barges in. Meanwhile, Chao Mingwang and his group began their research in the herb garden. Observe everywhere. It's a medicine vein, there's a medicine vein here. Hiss. Chao Mingwang truly lived up to his reputation as a prodigy of the National Medical Center, quickly discovering the source of the medicine. Everything then boiled over. What, it's actually a medicine lineage. No wonder they can cultivate level 8 medicinal herbs here. It's a medicinal herb lineage, my eyes have been opened. This is insane. The traditional Chinese medicine clinic was in complete uproar. Chao Mingwang even knelt down. I'm so excited. A legendary item. Seeing this now, I have no regrets in this life. But why does this medicinal vein show signs of artificial transplantation? At this moment, Tao Xian noticed something. 851, Chapter 851 Outright Robbery. Impossible. Chao Mingwang immediately interrupted. This is a medicine vein. The most precious treasure among all medicinal herbs in the world. Artificial transplantation? Absolutely impossible. You must be seeing things. Chao Mingwang was absolutely certain. But? No buts. Chao Mingwang looked at Lu Xuanhu and the others who had come over and said, You guys tell me, you're in charge of looking after the herb garden, so you should know exactly how it came about, right? He pointed to the ground. Were the medicinal veins here artificially transplanted? Lu Xuanhu subconsciously shook his head. It wasn't artificially transplanted, it was cultivated by Mr. Su himself. He's been watching over the medicinal herb garden for so long, he knows it very well. Previously, even low-grade medicinal herbs couldn't survive in their Lu family's medicinal garden. It was through Mursa's methods that medicinal crystals were extracted and medicinal veins were cultivated. That's how we gradually arrived at where we are today. How could it possibly have been transplanted from somewhere else? What? Nourish? Transplanting a medicinal lineage is impossible, and you're talking to me about cultivating it? Even the head of the traditional Chinese medicine clinic can't do that. Stop lying to me. Chao Mingwang was immediately enraged. Why lie to them when it's clearly impossible? Do they really think they haven't studied medicine? They've never seen a medicine vein before. He's not stupid. I don't believe a single word of that. Lu Xuanhu and the others were also very unhappy. It's like they owe the traditional Chinese medicine clinic something. I'm already being kind by telling you the truth. What are you still questioning? Whether the medicinal veins are cultivated or not has nothing to do with you. Chao Mingwang said, What audacity, right under the noses of the traditional Chinese medicine clinic, they had this medicine and didn't report it to us, they only found out when we arrived. Let me tell you, it's impossible for you to embezzle this medicine, this medicinal herb vein belongs to the National Medical Institute. Lu Xuanhu was dumbfounded, when did it become something of your traditional Chinese medicine clinic? Chao Mingwang didn't give Lu Xuanhu a chance to ask any questions. He turned around and said to the crowd behind him, I hereby declare that everything here, from this moment on, belongs to the National Medical Center. Give the Lu family 3 days to evacuate immediately, the National Medical Center will take over from now on. I'll never rest until I say something shocking. Boom. At this moment, everyone in the Lu family was stunned. But the children of the traditional Chinese medicine practitioners all smiled. A common man is innocent, but possessing a treasure is a crime. Your Lu family is not qualified to protect this medicinal lineage, so what gives you the right to possess it? It should belong to the National Medical Center. In their view, 3 days was more than enough. If it weren't for the fact that it would take time for the people from the National Medical Center to take over, they would have kicked the Lu family out right now. As for the benefits? Just give me some money. Don't think about anything else. That's how domineering the traditional Chinese medicine clinic is. Lu Xuanhu and the others gaped in disbelief. How shameless. How is there any difference between a reputable traditional Chinese medicine clinic engaging in such behavior and robbery? Lu Xuanhu immediately flew into a rage. Impossible, you've trespassed into the Lu family's residence, you're the ones who should get out. Tell us to get out, this is the traditional Chinese medicine clinic's herb garden. Chao Mingwang sneered repeatedly. He immediately ordered the disciples from the traditional Chinese medicine clinic behind him to take action, seal off the medicinal herb garden. No one is allowed to enter until the head of our clinic takes over. Chao Mingwang had already thought it through. This is the first step on his path to success. He will receive boundless rewards as long as he tells the traditional Chinese medicine clinic about this. The Chao family can all rise to prominence. How could they possibly let it go? Lu Xuanhu was furious when he heard this. The traditional Chinese medicine clinic is truly a bunch of hypocritical scoundrels. He actually thought they were from a prestigious and righteous sect. The methods they used were more despicable than anyone else's. Is this the traditional Chinese medicine clinic? That's disgusting. They were about to throw up. 852, Chapter 852. I'll give you another chance. Actually, traditional Chinese medicine clinics rarely did this kind of thing before. After all, it has a bad influence. It's also easy to leave behind criticisms. Just because you rarely do it doesn't mean you can't do it. That's because there aren't enough benefits. Now, the medicinal garden with the medicinal lineage is right in front of us. The traditional Chinese medicine clinic cannot remain indifferent. I'll do it even if it damages my reputation. Not to mention, if we kill everyone here, then no one will be able to spread the word. They don't even consider the Mir Lu family a threat. Men, drive them all away. Anyone who dares to utter a single word of dissent will be killed without mercy. This belongs to the National Medical Center. Chao Mingwang urged him on. He can't wait any longer. Aren't you afraid of Mirza's anger? Lu Xuanhu was furious. Don't they know what shame is? Outright robbery? That's absolutely despicable. They look down on them. Chao Mingwang chuckled. Emperor Su, what is he when Master Fan is here? If he dares to come, I'll kill him anyway. Oof. Fan Batian snorted coldly. He had long wanted to take action against Emperor Su. It's a pity that it hasn't appeared yet. I guess she sensed his presence and got scared. That's normal, though. The difference between spiritual practitioners is like an insurmountable chasm. Su Tiandi is someone you can't possibly get past. Who dares to touch my master's herb garden? A deafening roar resounded. You're here? Fan Batian looked over with a smile. Zhou Huang suddenly appeared. Zhou Huang, is that you? You've broken through to the spirit realm? Fan Batian looked incredulous. Head of the Zhou family on Dragon Island. But before, he was only at the level of a terrestrial immortal. A breakthrough? When did this happen? Is it because of this medicinal herb garden? Then, Fan Batian laughed. That's right. It's not surprising to make breakthroughs in such a top-notch medicinal herb garden. It's likely that Zhou Huang stayed here because of the medicinal herb garden. No wonder Emperor Su dared to refuse the National Medical Center. Zhou Huang, do you really think that breaking through to the spirit realm will stop me? Killing you is as easy as turning my hand. Fan Batian sneered and walked towards Zhou Huang. A surge of spiritual energy enveloped him. The Lu family warriors were almost suffocating. They all ran off into the distance. In a battle between spirit masters, even the aftershocks would be enough to crush them. Forget about watching. Come and fight. Zhou Huang's fighting spirit was soaring. He'd been wanting to make a move for a long time. Boom. The air currents from both sides converged in the air. This caused bursts of thunderstorms. Dark clouds gathered in both the sky and the sea. It felt like the end of the world. Chao Mingwang and the others quickly ran to the side. Although they were arrogant, they also knew that battles between spirit masters were beyond their reach. The atmosphere between the two sides was extremely tense. Get lost, don't fight in my medicinal herb garden. Suddenly, an angry shout rang out. Accompanied by the sound, Su Chen arrived at the scene. Ha, you are. Hearing the roar, everyone turned to look. Fan Beishan's eyes narrowed slightly, shocked by Su Chen's youth. Chao Mingwang frowned slightly, feeling that the person in front of him was somewhat familiar, but he couldn't remember who it was. Are you Su Chen? Tao Xian recognized her. What, Su Chen? That son-in-law of the Chun family? Chao Mingwang stared wide-eyed, as if he had seen something unbelievable. So the heavenly Emperor Su he was trying to win over was actually Su Chen? Su Chen from the Chen family? But why didn't Chen Zixuan know? Are we going to bring them to the Lu family manor? That's so strange. Something just doesn't feel right. But I can't quite put my finger on it. Chao Mingwang frowned deeply. How could Emperor Su be Su Chen? Isn't Su Chen a good-for-nothing from the Chun family? Is Chen Zixuan lying to herself? After thinking for a long time without success, Chao Mingwang shook his head and said, Emperor Su, I'll give you another chance. It's not too late to join the National Medical Center now. It will be too late once King Fan makes his move. 853, Chapter 853. One move is enough to deal with you. Fan Batian laughed. So you're Emperor Su, you won't even kneel before me? How dare you speak to my master like that? Zhou Huang was furious. We're about to take action. Su Chen frowned. Get out of here and fight. If you ruin the herb garden, I'll hang you up and beat you. Zhou Huang immediately smiled ingratiatingly. I understand, master, please calm down. His respectful demeanor puzzled Fan Batian greatly. Su Tiandi seems to be only a level 1 spiritualist. How could Zhou Huang be so afraid? Is it because of the Lu family's medicinal herb garden? But it doesn't have to be this bad for the sake of the medicinal herb garden. Zhou Huang looked directly at Fan Batian. If you've got the guts, come outside and fight me, I'll finish you off in 3 moves. He didn't take Fan Batian seriously at all. This enraged Fan Batian. How dare a mere level 1 spirit master spout such nonsense? Provoke me, do you know what that means? Fan Beishan's eyes narrowed slightly, filled with murderous intent. Get out of here, stop talking nonsense. Zhou Huang walked towards the edge of the herb garden, eager to try it out. He's breaking through to the 2nd level of a spirit master. There are no opponents to be found. How could we let something that's offered to us go? Fine, since you're asking for death, I'll grant your wish. Fan Batian was furious. However, he still got up and went outside the herb garden. Emperor Su's words do make some sense. Fighting is fine, but it can't affect the medicinal herb garden. He would be heartbroken if the medicinal herbs were damaged. Fan Batian had long regarded this place as the site of the National Medical Center. We arrived outside the herb garden. Lu Family Square. The place where the disciples of the Lu family used to hold martial arts competitions. At this moment, it was just the 2 of them. This is it. Fan Batian suddenly shouted. Boom! A terrifying gust of air surged forth. Click, click. The stone bricks underfoot began to crack one after another. Turn into powder. This is still the result of him restraining his power. Otherwise, the entire Lu family could be destroyed if they unleashed their full power. I gave you the opportunity, but you didn't cherish it. Prepare to die. As soon as Fan Batian finished speaking, he launched a fierce attack. Click. With every step Fan Batian took, the floor tiles beneath his feet would shatter. The terrifying spiritual energy instantly crushed the stone bricks into powder. It's as if each step opens up a whole new space. In terms of speed and strength, he is unparalleled. In one step, he closed the distance between himself and Zhou Huang. He threw a punch directly, God-level technique, mountain-shattering fist. The sound rang out, and everyone gasped. God-level cultivation technique. That's a peerless martial art that surpasses ordinary techniques. Even many spiritual practitioners do not possess this kind of cultivation technique. Unexpectedly, Fan Batian has been using his most treasured skills all along. He's not going to hold back anymore. I'm going to kill Zhou Huang with one punch. This will intimidate Emperor Su. The fist whistled through the air and struck in an instant. A chill ran through Fan Batian's eyes. In his eyes, Zhou Huang was absolutely no match for this punch. His body will burst open like a watermelon. Zhou Huang stood rooted to the spot, seemingly stunned. But when Fan Batian got close, he suddenly moved. Without warning, a punch was thrown, causing Fan Batian's expression to change slightly. Then, an extremely vast power was transmitted along the fist, and in the head-on collision, it actually suppressed him. Boom! Waves of energy emanated from the two fists. Destroy everything around you. The fluctuations only stopped when they reached the formation. As the punch was thrown, Fan Batian, who had been so imposing, instantly spat out a mouthful of blood and fell from the sky, raising a cloud of dust. Fan Batian crashed to the ground and slid for dozens of meters before finally coming to a stop. A palm print appeared on his chest, dripping with blood. At that moment, Zhou Huang's arrogant voice rang out, "One move is enough to take you down." The entire venue fell into a deathly silence. H54, Chapter 854. This punch will surely kill you. Seeing Fan Batian lying on the ground, panting heavily, the entire arena fell into a deathly silence. Chao Mingwang, Tao Xian, and the others were all stunned. A look of terror in their eyes. Stunned. What did they see? Fan Batian was sent flying by a single punch? That's the midweek boxing champion. Level 2 Spirit Master. They are considered top-tier fighters even in the traditional Chinese medicine clinic. How could he be no match for Zhou Huang? Fan Batian lay on the ground, his eyes filled with disbelief. Yu Yuri also a level 2 Spirit Master? Hiss. A collective gasp filled the room. Chao Mingwang, Tao Xian, and the others' eyes nearly popped out of their sockets. Who would have thought that Zhou Huang was actually a level 2 Spirit Master? Don't tell him he doesn't believe it. Fan Batian didn't believe it either before they fought. This breakthrough was incredibly fast. How long has it been? He's already reached the second level of spiritual mastery? Even if you ate divine pills every day, you wouldn't break through that quickly, right? Zhou Huang sneered at Fan Batian. So this is the Central Plains Boxing King. I haven't even gone all out, and you've already fallen? Arrogant. Extremely arrogant. Fan Batian was furious. What are you pretending for? I didn't expect you to have broken through. I was caught off guard and you ambushed me. I'm going all out this time. Let's see if you can withstand my punch. Fan Batian suddenly stood up. His spiritual energy continued to condense, and a terrifying power surged out uncontrollably. Click. Click. Even from a great distance, those around Fan Batian could feel the terrifying, suffocating spiritual energy emanating from him. With each movement of his hand, his bones crackled and popped like popping beans. At this moment, Fan Batian's blood and energy surged like a vast ocean. Boom! The moment he stood up, Fan Batian stomped his foot on the ground. A surge of spiritual energy swept out. Spider web-like cracks instantly covered the entire ground of the Lu family manor. Fan Batian clenched his fists, and killing intent flashed in his eyes. His blood energy had reached its peak. Mid-stage level 2 Spirit Master. This is Fan Batian's full strength. One punch is enough to smash a mountain. This is too strong. Fan Batian's strength is actually this great. Zhou Huang is doomed to lose. Exclamations erupted one after another from the surrounding area. Even though they are extremely far apart. Yet that terrifying sense of oppression still makes everyone tremble at the mere mention of it. That's amazing. This is still due to the formation. Protect the Lu family. Otherwise, even a wisp of spiritual energy from the edge of their fist would be enough to obliterate them completely. Too powerful. Tao Xian's voice was stuttering. The Lu family warriors' eyes were filled with solemnity. They originally thought they were strong enough. But the moment they met Fan Batian, they realized they were still far from being good enough. I still need to practice more. Even Su Chen walked over, but his face remained calm. They seemed completely unconcerned about Zhou Huang's safety. With a casual glance, Fan Batian took in Su Chen's expression and chuckled coldly to himself. He now understood why Su Chen had remained calm earlier. It turns out it was because of Zhou Huang's strength. No wonder he dared to challenge him. But that's all he can do. He went all out, and even a level 2 spiritualist couldn't withstand it. Because he was a level 2 spiritualist who broke through to the next realm through sheer force. Just this one punch. I will kill you. In an instant, the two were extremely close. Fan Batian grinned and threw a punch with the force of destroying the world, which slammed heavily into Zhou Huang. Boom! Boom! The heavens and earth seemed to dim at that moment. It's as if this one punch is all there is in the world. 855, Chapter 855 Fan Batian is defeated. However, facing this punch that pierced the sky with killing intent, Zhou Huang did not show much panic as the wind from the punch blew around him. He only had a pair of clear, cold black eyes. The next second, instead of retreating, Zhou Huang advanced, raising his fist and slamming it down heavily on Fan Batian. Overestimating yourself. Seeing Zhou Huang's actions, Fan Batian's lips curled up in a mocking smile. Should we have a boxing match with him? Do you really think his reputation as the invincible boxing champion of Zhengzhou came from nowhere? He was just careless just now. Die. Fan Batian kept his fist still and threw a punch at Zhou Huang. Boom. A loud bang. It was like tens of tons of explosives exploding. The terrifying spiritual energy instantly spread outwards from the center of the two's battle. Even with the erased resistance, Xiao Mingwang, Tao Xian, and the others were still blown around and fell to the ground. Bang! In the explosion, a figure was thrown high into the air and flew sideways. When the dust settled, everyone looked and saw that it was Fan Batian who had been sent flying. Fan Batian lost? And they suffered an incredibly crushing defeat. His entire body was covered in blood. His right hand was even broken. Hiss! Everyone gasped. This is unprecedented. If this were to reach the Central Plains, it could probably trigger a massive earthquake. Since Fan Batian started practicing boxing, he has fought thousands of matches and has never been defeated. After breaking through to the spirit realm, he became invincible. Even spiritualists of the same level are no match for him. His iron fists were incredibly powerful. Unstoppable. But they actually lost? Still in the small demon sea. Unbelievable. How could Zhou Huang possibly defeat Fan Batian? That's so fake. Fan the boxer. Master Fan. Once they realized what was happening, Xiao Mingwang, Tao Xian, and the others immediately rushed forward. Fan Batian was severely injured, his clothes were torn, and he was spitting blood continuously from his mouth. Incredulity filled their eyes. He never expected to lose. And he still lost to Zhou Huang. This newly promoted level 2 spirit master. Why? Fan Batian looked up at the sky and roared. He just can't understand it. Even a level 2 spiritual practitioner couldn't be this strong, right? Zhou Huang has already reached the limit of a level 2 spiritualist right after his breakthrough. How did he get promoted? Why so fast? What exactly happened? Does the Lu family have some unknown secret? Fan Batian couldn't understand it any better. I'm so curious. The key is that after breaking through to the spirit realm, every improvement becomes extremely difficult. Some people might stay with a level 1 spirit card for their entire lives. But how exactly did Zhou Huang break through? Could it be related to the medicinal herb garden? Even if this is a medicinal garden with a medicinal lineage, it shouldn't be this powerful, right? Fan Batian couldn't understand it. I'm completely baffled. I'm afraid only a medicinal herb garden has this possibility. At this moment, Zhou Huang stepped forward and laughed. Fan Batian, is this the legendary invincible Iron Fist? It seems like nothing special. You weren't hiding your true strength, were you? Ridicule. Extreme mockery. But there was no way to refute it. He lost. A complete defeat. Zhou Huang further ordered, Fan Batian, and all of you from the National Medical Center, kneel down and kowtow to my master to admit your mistakes, and swear never to try to take advantage of the National Medical Center again. Otherwise, you'll all die here. Zhou Huang was filled with murderous intent. You? A look of humiliation appeared on Fan Batian's face. Apologize to Zhou Huang, that's fine. After all, he was less skilled than others. Why should we apologize to Emperor Su? Just because he's your master? Do you even deserve it? They're just bullying their master. Fan Batian looked at Su Chen, and a plan to escape flashed through his mind. Boom! The next second, he charged straight at Su Chen. 856, Chapter 856 Overwhelming Power. Emperor Su, die. Fan Batian took a step forward, his killing intent soaring to the heavens. He can't beat Zhou Huang. But can I even beat you, Emperor Su? In Fan Batian's eyes, Emperor Su was just a level 1 spiritualist. What can we use to resist him? As long as he takes down Emperor Su, Zhou Huang will be hesitant to act rashly. I'm afraid we have no choice but to let him go. He's just an ordinary prodigy. No matter how monstrous you are, I can still defeat you even if I'm injured. Fan Batian instantly appeared in front of Su Chen. His aura exploded at full power, and spiritual energy blotted out the sky. The Lu family warriors were all on edge. They knew Mr. Su was very strong, but they didn't know exactly how strong he was. Fan Batian unleashed almost all of his power in his desperate situation. It's even stronger than the peak it was just now. Of course, he only had this one punch. After one punch, he was exhausted. Therefore, this move is determined to take down Su Chen. Seeing Fan Batian charging towards him, Su Chen was slightly taken aback, but then he smiled. They followed Fan Batian step by step. Arrogant. Seeing that his killing move was ignored, they became even angrier. He charged at Su Chen like a madman. The area centered on Su Chen was teeming with spiritual energy, like a tornado sweeping through. Everything around us was reduced to dust. This punch was the pinnacle of Fan Batian's power. Even Zhou Huang looked solemn. He had no choice but to temporarily avoid the blow when faced with this punch. We can't tough it out. Boom boom boom. A massive amount of spiritual energy swept across the sky, suppressing everything. Like a storm. Xiao Minglang, Tao Xin, and the others all had their faces scratched by the wind blades, and blood was flowing freely. This is even with them all being martial arts masters. Moreover, he was standing in the furthest position from the Lu family. If you get too close, your body will probably be sliced in two instantly. Unbelievable. Just how terrifying was the power of that punch? Peak level 2 spiritualist? No. This is already the limit for a level 2 spiritualist. Even a level 3 spiritualist must be cautious. Seeing the incoming fist, Su Chen was stunned and stopped in his tracks. Boom. Suddenly, a sonic boom rang out within the Lu family manor, filling the heavens and earth. It was as if an invisible force had instantly suppressed it. It gives the impression that time stands still. Everything exists outside the senses. Soul. A powerful divine soul controls this world. Chao Mingwang, Tao Xian, and the others felt as if the sky had darkened. My mind went blank. Soul detachment. Everything around me was so blurry. Fan Batian, who had charged towards Su Chen, also stopped in his tracks. The punches were still whistling, but the body was completely suppressed. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. He could even feel the breeze beside his ear. It felt like my heart was pounding. They could even sense his breathing clearly. But I couldn't move. All bodily rights have been stripped away. Let him freeze in mid-air. Horrified. Unprecedented terror. The power of that divine soul directly suppressed him. They're not even on the same level. Fan Batian finally understood why Zhou Huang was loyal to Su Chen. It wasn't because of the medicinal herb garden after all. It's about strength. Su Chen possesses the power to crush everything. And this process seemed to be very long. It actually only happened in an instant. Fan Batian was instantly controlled. Bang! Then it crashed to the ground with a loud thud. His knees didn't even touch the ground. Spiderweb-like cracks spread throughout the venue. I'm speechless. The #1 boxing champion of Zhengzhou knelt down in front of Su Chen. Throughout the entire process, he didn't even manage to touch the hem of Su Chen's clothes. It was a complete rout. Even Chao Mingwang and Tao Xian, who were far away, were drenched in cold sweat. I was soaked through again and again. Just how terrifying is this man? Is he even human? Su Chen suddenly looked at Chao Mingwang and Tao Xian and the others. What, you're still standing? 857, Chapter 857. Death penalty may be waived, but punishment is inescapable. Su Chen's gaze seemed calm, but as he swept across the scene, it was as if a god were staring down, stars were exploding, and all was silent. Thump! Chao Mingwang, Tao Xian, and the others felt as if a mountain was on their shoulders. The terrifying force made them lose their balance, and their knees slammed to the ground, causing them to kneel down in front of Su Chen. Thump! Thump! Soon, hundreds of disciples from the traditional Chinese medicine clinic knelt before Su Chen, their bodies slammed together, their knees bleeding. At this moment, Su Chen was like a god descending to earth, with all living beings prostrating themselves before him. Everyone's eyes were filled with terror. So this is the source of Emperor Su's confidence? No wonder he doesn't take the traditional Chinese medicine clinic seriously. He definitely has the ability. Isn't that the situation right now? Zhengzhou Boxing King? Iron Fist unrivaled? They still obediently kneel down. Even the traditional Chinese medicine clinic staff were kneeling. At this moment, the members of the Lu family gained a completely new understanding. They were just worried about Mr. Su. So Mr. Su didn't take you, Fan Batian, seriously at all. Level 2 spirit masters are nothing but ants. Lu Xuanhu was so excited he almost cried. Who would have thought that the Lu family would come to this? Just a few months ago, they were a small, established family in Zhangcheng. They are now enormous in the Demon Sea. You've chosen the right person to follow. Choice is more important than effort. Even Zhou Huang looked at Su Chen with utmost awe. Unrivaled in martial arts and alchemy. This is his god. Bang bang bang. Chao Mingwang, Tao Xian, and the others immediately began to kowtow. After calming down, they understood many of the issues as well. No wonder Su Chen was so arrogant when he was with the Chen family. They don't deserve it. Who among those present was qualified to be received by Su Chen? He'd be more like someone to kneel before. No wonder the Chen family has been able to have such a smooth life. Whether it's securing the cooperation rights for Chanti Dan, a health-enhancing drug, or promoting Chanti Dan. All of this is thanks to Su Chen. Otherwise, the Chen family wouldn't even be able to get past the threshold of the Demon Sea. Without Su Chen, the Chen family is nothing. But Chao Mingwang and Tao Xian were puzzled again. Since Emperor Su is Su Chen, why didn't Chen Zixuan know this? Logically speaking, after spending so much time together, how could he not know Su Chen's identity? They just couldn't understand it. But the truth is right in front of us. Little did she know that Chen Zixuan had already decided in her heart that Su Chen was a good-for-nothing. Preconceived notions. So even if Su Chen admitted it, she wouldn't believe it. Unless the real Emperor Su Tian stands before her. But right now, Xiao Mingwang and the others didn't have time to think about that. Su Chen has arrived in front of them. Bang bang bang. Xiao Mingwang and the others kowtowed even harder. The Su Chen before my eyes was like a demon from hell. Who isn't afraid? I cried. Tao Xian was so scared she cried. She cried her eyes out. They dared not resist Su Chen. Su Chen could kill them with a single thought. That's without a doubt. Even Fan Batian could be directly suppressed. What are they anyway? You are not worthy of my hands. Su Chen's eyes were cold. It's like looking at ants. For him, Xiao Mingwang and the others were. If I really wanted to kill someone, I would have slapped them to death right at the Chen family's doorstep. Call. Xiao Mingwang and his team breathed a sigh of relief. Although it's hard to hear. At least I don't have to die. For a ruler like Su Chen, human lives are just a number. An existence that can be erased at will. They're lucky to have survived. However, while I will not kill you, I will not let you off easily. Su Chen's voice rang out again, and everyone trembled in fear. Not only have you bothered me time and time again, but you also tried to steal my things, Su Chen's? Oh. 858, Chapter 858 The 13 Needles of Ghosts and Gods. As soon as the voice fell, several silver needles appeared in Su Chen's hand. Xiao Mingwang, Tao Xian, and the others felt a sudden unease. A bad feeling was creeping in. Whoosh! The next second, Su Chen flicked his finger. Countless silver needles flew out and landed steadily on each person's acupoints. Not only Xiao Mingwang and Tao Xian, but also all the disciples of the traditional Chinese medicine clinic behind them, as well as Fan Batian, were pierced by silver needles. Densely packed. Like a hedgehog. This is. A strange look appeared in Xiao Mingwang's eyes, but then, a strange sensation emanated from his acupoints, and his whole body ached. It felt like being pricked by countless needles. The pain is unbearable. Aha ah. Xiao Mingwang let out a painful scream. Everyone knelt on the ground. His body was curled up like a shrimp, and he was covered in cold sweat. Even Fan Batian couldn't help but roar in pain. The 13 needles of the ghost god? Xiao Mingwang screamed, his eyes filled with terror. He saw this in an ancient book from the National Medical Center. Rumor has it that the acupuncture technique is terrifying, even ghosts and gods cannot resist it. One needle prick and it's like going to hell. 13 needles were used simultaneously, even gods and Buddhas were terrified. But this acupuncture technique has been lost for many years. How could Su Chen do that? Su Chen smiled and said, not all the disciples of the National Medical Center are good-for-nothings. That's right. It was from the books his mother wrote that he remembered. Acupuncture technique that controls the soul. Su Chen used the same needle on Li Muhu. Even though Li Muhu was once a war god. No one can bear this kind of pain. Not to mention the pampered disciples of the traditional Chinese medicine clinic? Ah! Ah! Painful screams immediately echoed throughout the Lu family manor. Their faces were contorted. Fresh blood kept oozing from my teeth. This moment is like hell on earth. This acupuncture technique is so painful. Li Muhu could at least hold out for 2 seconds before roaring again. But for the disciples of the National Martial Arts Academy, they couldn't even last a second. It looks like his limbs have been torn off. Everyone was in so much pain they were going crazy. Boss, spare me, please, spare me, I'm willing to serve you, I'll be your slave for life, bang bang bang. Fan Batian began to plead with Su Chen. The ground was making a loud rumbling sound. Besides the fact that he simply couldn't bear the pain, doing things for Su Chen was also his idea. This person is incredibly strong. Martial arts. Medical knowledge. They are all unparalleled in the world. His acupuncture technique is terrifyingly amazing. Behind it lies a top-tier medicinal herb garden. It's practically a mobile traditional Chinese medicine clinic. The key point is that he's only in his early 20s. This is something that traditional Chinese medicine clinics can't compare to. It can be said that being able to follow Su Chen means having a limitless future. The future is immeasurable. Isn't the Lu family the best example? From Jiangcheng to the Demon Sea. They're simply unstoppable. Therefore, Fan Batian immediately abandoned the traditional Chinese medicine clinic and began to want to follow Su Chen. Although in his eyes, Su Chen might not be as good as the National Medical Center right now. But in the future, he will definitely have a place in the top 10 of the peerless list. At that time, Su Chen will be a figure who surpasses the National Medical Center. Unrivaled in this world. Chao Mingwang, Tao Xian, and the others were dumbfounded. They don't understand Fan Batian. I was simply too shocked by what I was seeing. Unacceptable. We're willing to follow the big boss. Soon, they also began to kowtow. Their vision wasn't as far-reaching as Fan Batian's. The pain was unbearable. Now, let alone following Su Chen, they would not hesitate to attack the National Medical Center. It hurts so much. Please, boss, spare us. A chorus of wails filled the air. 859, Chapter 859. Don't call me master. You're not worthy. Su Chen's arm trembled slightly as a shockwave erupted. As if possessed by consciousness, the silver needles on everyone's bodies flew out and trembled slightly as they hit the wall. The disciples of the traditional Chinese medicine clinic breathed a sigh of relief. He knelt on the ground, not daring to move. Su Chen glanced at the group and said calmly, "You can work for me, you will stay here and guard the Lu family's medicinal garden. If anyone trespasses, kill them without mercy." Su Chen is going to leave the Demon Sea. The stronger the Lu family manner, the better. Understood, we will do our utmost to serve our master. Chao Mingwang and the others immediately kowtowed. Fan Batian was overjoyed. Staying in the Lu family. This means he can now cultivate in the herb garden. This is an opportunity. Su Chen's eyes turned cold. Don't call me master, you're not worthy. That's right. Currently, all of Su Chen's servants are at the same level as Zhou Huang. Level 2 Spirit Master, starting point. These disciples of the traditional Chinese medicine clinic are not qualified yet. Chao Mingwang was sweating profusely. I understand. Boss, so what are we doing now? Follow Lu Xuanhu and let him assign you positions. Anyone who dares to disobey, I won't hesitate to let them experience the power of the 13 ghost needles again. Su Chen spoke calmly. Leave these people to the Lu family and make things easier. He doesn't have time to manage them one by one. So annoying. And what about me? Fan Batian's eyes were filled with flattery. You'll work for Zhou Huang too, you'll be in charge of the medicine garden. If Zhou Huang does anything wrong, you can kill him if you want. Su Chen tossed another array flag to Zhou Huang. The most crucial array flag in the Lu family's formation. Su Chen placed a restriction. Only Zhou Huang can use it. Once mobilized, all level 3 spiritualists will be suppressed. Su Chen even used his divine soul. Otherwise, the Lu family would have been wiped out long ago due to such a large-scale fight. Yes. Sensing the power of the formation, Fan Batian fell silent. She looked at Zhou Huang with even more envy. When will he be able to call Su Chen master? Su Chen left quickly. Overjoyed, Lu Xuanhu wept. I never imagined my Lu family would have such a day. We'll trample the traditional Chinese medicine museum under our feet. Although Chao Mingwang, Tao Xian, and the others were not the core members of the National Medical Hall, they already represented most of Zhengzhou. This is something I never dared to dream of before. Call. The disciples of the traditional Chinese medicine clinic watched Su Chen leave with a sense of relief. The scene just now was like hell on earth. They never want to experience it a second time in their lives. This is terrifying. Wah! Tao Xian's female disciples were still crying. This will likely become a nightmare they can never forget. Chao Minglang patted his chest and gasped, I thought that after I argued with Mr. Su, he would slap me to death, but I didn't expect him to not even glance at me. Defeat. A deep sense of frustration welled up inside me. He's already quite outstanding in Zhengzhou, isn't he? Disciple of the National Medical Center. Top-tier alchemist. But in front of Su Chen, they are not even ants. At this moment, all his arrogance vanished in front of Su Chen. The key point is that Su Chen is still so young. What would happen if this continued? He was beginning to understand Fan Beishan's thoughts. Following such a prodigy is far more promising than following a traditional Chinese medicine clinic. I'm afraid they'll have a place in Longdu in the future. Let's get started cleaning, we'll be working for him from now on. Chao Minglang began to realize his true identity. Keep a low profile. Our strength is a joke in front of that person. The matter of the herb garden must be kept strictly confidential. They were all terrified. I just want to keep a low profile. But they still underestimated their own commotion. The moment Fan Badian arrived in the Demon Sea, the powerful figures from all sides took notice. 860, Chapter 860. Is Emperor Su alright? Fan Beishan's level is just too high. A top-tier expert who made it into the top 100 of the Peerless ranking. The invincible boxing king of Central Plains. Dominating the Central Plains. It's impossible that no one knew he came to the Demon Sea. Even the entire Demon Sea was alarmed. Soon, the city's magnate, the richest man, and other powerful figures arrived one by one. Even though they didn't know what Fan Badian was up to. But whenever he appears, we must receive him. His status is above the entire Demon Sea. It was as if Su Chen had arrived. The entire Demon Sea welcomes and receives you. Many prominent families were summoned. However, most of them didn't even have the qualifications to meet Fan Badian. We can only stand at the furthest point to maintain order. Only those from top-tier aristocratic families are qualified to meet them. What? They went to the Lu family manor. The mayor and his entourage were all shocked when they arrived at the airport. The Lu family manor? Isn't that where Emperor Su Tian is? Could it be that they are looking for Emperor Su? The mayor immediately confirmed. Fan Badian came to find Emperor Su. Because he offended the National Medical Center. The traditional Chinese medicine clinic has come to seek revenge on Fan Badian. Boom! At that moment, it was as if a bolt from the blue had struck Shao Wang. Looking for Emperor Su? Thump! Hai Pangshan and the others' legs went weak. The crowd behind them collapsed in disarray. To the Lu family manor, mobilize all forces to the Lu family manor, now. We must stand with Emperor Su. Hai Pangshan roared and gave the order. He then yelled at those around him, why wasn't this message delivered sooner, are you all useless? The subordinate felt extremely wronged. Fan Beishan's arrival was too sudden. He arrived almost immediately upon receiving the order from the traditional Chinese medicine clinic. There's simply no way of knowing. Soon, 100 people arrived at the Lu family manor in a grand procession. They were all determined to fight to the death. They and Emperor Su have long been on the same side. Hai Shaoshan even followed Emperor Su. It can be said that they share both honor and disgrace. If Emperor Su is ever in danger, the Chen family will perish. Therefore, it's extremely urgent. Boom! As they arrived at the entrance of the Lu family's residence, a powerful shockwave suddenly erupted. It sounded like thunderclaps exploding in the sky. All was silent. They've already started fighting? It's over. This aura is terrifying. This is definitely a battle between spirit masters. Can Emperor Su win? Everyone looked worried. Hai Pangshan was even more determined to rush in regardless of the consequences. Although his subordinates were no match for the spirit masters. It doesn't even qualify as a threat. Even the spiritual energy erupting from so many terrestrial immortals in the distance can barely cause interference. At least it can help Emperor Su. Just as they were about to rush in, a series of shrill screams suddenly came from the Lu family manor, one after another. This moment felt like hell on earth. Countless people are wailing. This startled Hai Pangshan. What's wrong? Everyone became even more tense. Could it be that Emperor Su has already been defeated? Is it Fan Batian tormenting the Lu family? Very likely. After all, Fan Batian was known for his ruthlessness. Almost none of the people he attacked were able to stand up again. That Emperor Su is probably. Hai Pangshan's face turned ashen, and he slumped to the ground. Hai Xiaoshan went even crazier. Emperor Su, I've come to avenge you. He charged straight toward the Lu family manor. In his eyes, Emperor Su was like a master. Although Emperor Su did not accept him, he was already one in his eyes. Now that Emperor Su might die, how could he possibly bear it? What's all the noise about? Do you guys want to die? With a roar, Su Chen stepped out. Mr. Su, are you alright? Upon seeing Su Chen, all eyes turned to him. 861, Chapter 861 Chen Zishuan's Breakthrough. Su Chen was standing right in front of them at that moment. There was no sign of anything being wrong. Even Hai Pangshan was puzzled. What was that noise just now? Su Chen said speechlessly, what could possibly happen to me? Don't shout at the door, or I'll take care of you all too. Hai Pangshan shrank back, suppressing his shock as he asked, is it because Fan Batian didn't come? You're here. Su Chen said. Then what's wrong with him? Oh, he got beaten up by Zhou Huang, and then I beat him up too. Now he's obediently tending the herb garden at the Lu family's place. And the disciples from the traditional Chinese medicine clinic are with them too. Su Chen said casually. Hiss. He was so outrageous that everyone gasped in shock. That's terrifying. It's one thing for Fan Batian to get beaten up by Su Tiandi. He even got beaten up by Zhou Huang? Doesn't that mean they are all at the level of a second-level spirit master? This is just ridiculous. It could even be described as terrifying. As far as they knew, Zhou Huang was nothing more than a terrestrial deity on Dragon Island. Breaking through to the spirit realm is considered a leap forward. Not to mention that we've now reached the point of defeating Fan Batian? Logically speaking, martial arts training becomes more and more difficult as you progress. But Zhou Huang's speed is simply incredible. These cannot be deduced using common sense. At the same time, they also realized how terrifying Emperor Su was. Zhou Huang's rapid breakthrough was probably all thanks to Emperor Su. You made the right choice by following him. Hai Pangshan became even more convinced of this idea. He was just worried that Su Tiandi would be in danger if he faced Fan Batian. It's good to know that everything is alright. You can leave now without worry. Before leaving, Hai Pangshan reminded him, by the way, Mr. Su, recently, quite a few people have been asking me about you. Besides the National Medical Center, there are many other organizations in Zhengzhou. You should be careful. Although he knew that with this person's strength, he was definitely not afraid. But it's always better to be prepared. Alright, keep a close eye on them from now on. Su Chen then spoke to Fan Batian and the others. Understood. Fan Batian nodded repeatedly, extremely respectful. They looked just like servants. Hai Pangshan was terrified once again. Emperor Su is too powerful. Even someone like Fan Batian can be subdued. A truly peerless genius. After Su Chen left, he also assigned Xiao Tianzi a task to investigate those who had inquired about him. It wasn't that Su Chen was worried that these people would have an impact on him. Su Chen mainly wanted to see if there were any people from the hidden heavenly gate inside. He killed Li Muhu, and the other side will definitely make a move. If they come, kill them already. Su Chen didn't want them to affect his mother's death anniversary on October 15th. Brother Su Chen, are you really leaving? When Xiao Ningning heard that he was leaving Mahai in 3 days, she couldn't help but run back from the company. Yes, time to leave. Xiao Ningning was very reluctant to part. Brother Su Chen, where are you going? Can you take me with you? Su Chen shook his head, no way. On the one hand, Yaozhou still needs Xiao Ningning to manage the branch office. On the other hand, the Demon Sea is too dangerous. Even he didn't know what he would encounter. Then you can leave in 3 days, I'll see you off. Xiao Ningning blinked her big eyes. Not only Xiao Ningning, but also Qingluan, Jiang Xinmin and a group of other acquaintances are preparing to send Su Chen off. It's just unknown how long Su Chen will be gone this time. Will they never come back? They simply cannot tolerate that. Oh right, Brother Su Chen. Xiao Ningning was about to ask a question. Boom! Suddenly, a burst of spiritual energy erupted. The door to the Chen family's house exploded instantly. Chen Zixuan leaped out. His face was full of excitement. I broke through. Ha ha ha. 861, Chapter 861 Chen Zixuan's Breakthrough. Su Chen was standing right in front of them at that moment. There was no sign of anything being wrong. Even Hai Pangshan was puzzled. What was that noise just now? Su Chen said speechlessly, what could possibly happen to me? Don't shout at the door, or I'll take care of you all too. Hai Pangshan shrank back, suppressing his shock as he asked, is it because Fan Batian didn't come? You're here. Su Chen said. Then what's wrong with him? Oh, he got beaten up by Zhou Huang, and then I beat him up too. Now he's obediently tending the herb garden at the Lu family's place. And the disciples from the traditional Chinese medicine clinic are with them too. Su Chen said casually. Hiss. He was so outrageous that everyone gasped in shock. That's terrifying. It's one thing for Fan Batian to get beaten up by Su Tiandi. He even got beaten up by Zhou Huang? Doesn't that mean they are all at the level of a second-level spirit master? This is just ridiculous. It could even be described as terrifying. As far as they knew, Zhou Huang was nothing more than a terrestrial deity on Dragon Island. Breaking through to the spirit realm is considered a leap forward. Not to mention that we've now reached the point of defeating Fan Batian? Logically speaking, martial arts training becomes more and more difficult as you progress. But Zhou Huang's speed is simply incredible. These cannot be deduced using common sense. At the same time, they also realized how terrifying Emperor Su was. Zhou Huang's rapid breakthrough was probably all thanks to Emperor Su. You made the right choice by following him. Hai Pangshan became even more convinced of this idea. He was just worried that Su Tiandi would be in danger if he faced Fan Batian. It's good to know that everything is alright. You can leave now without worry. Before leaving, Hai Pangshan reminded him, by the way, Mr. Su, recently, quite a few people have been asking me about you. Besides the National Medical Center, there are many other organizations in Zhengzhou. You should be careful. Although he knew that with this person's strength, he was definitely not afraid. But it's always better to be prepared. Alright, keep a close eye on them from now on. Su Chen then spoke to Fan Batian and the others. Understood. Fan Batian nodded repeatedly, extremely respectful. They looked just like servants. Hai Pangshan was terrified once again. Emperor Su is too powerful. Even someone like Fan Batian can be subdued. A truly peerless genius. After Su Chen left, he also assigned Xiao Tianzi a task to investigate those who had inquired about him. It wasn't that Su Chen was worried that these people would have an impact on him. Su Chen mainly wanted to see if there were any people from the hidden heavenly gate inside. He killed Li Muhu, and the other side will definitely make a move. If they come, kill them already. Su Chen didn't want them to affect his mother's death anniversary on October 15th. Brother Su Chen, are you really leaving? When Xiao Ningning heard that he was leaving Mahai in 3 days, she couldn't help but run back from the company. Yes, time to leave. Xiao Ningning was very reluctant to part. Brother Su Chen, where are you going? Can you take me with you? Su Chen shook his head, no way. On the one hand, Yao Zhou still needs Xiao Ningning to manage the branch office. On the other hand, the Demon Sea is too dangerous. Even he didn't know what he would encounter. Then you can leave in 3 days, I'll see you off. Xiao Ningning blinked her big eyes. Not only Xiao Ningning, but also Qingluan, Jiang Xinmin and a group of other acquaintances are preparing to send Su Chen off. It's just unknown how long Su Chen will be gone this time. Will they never come back? They simply cannot tolerate that. All right, Brother Su Chen. Xiao Ningning was about to ask a question. Boom! Suddenly, a burst of spiritual energy erupted. The door to the Chen family's house exploded instantly. Chen Zixuan leaped out. His face was full of excitement. I broke through. Ha ha ha. 863, Chapter 863. Chen Good is completely heartbroken. There are only 2 reasons why Chen Zixuan cannot divorce Su Chen. First, it concerns dignity. She is a prodigy. Being asked for a divorce by someone as insignificant as Su Chen is bad for her reputation. She wants to make the Chen family so powerful that Su Chen can only look up to them. Make him feel ashamed of himself. Then Chen Zixuan filed for divorce again. Su Chen will definitely cry and beg him to stay. But Chen Zixuan would not agree. She'll definitely kick Su Chen away hard. And that has already been achieved. The Chen family rises. Become a top family in the Demon Sea. Su Chen definitely wouldn't want to part with it. Otherwise, he wouldn't have tried so hard to get back to the Chen family. She saw right through it. We made a pact that I must leave in a week.